Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, but stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal. Staying on cold, some of y'all doing too much. Straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for clown, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers with words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these are the days of the South. These days we relate differently, this is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us, against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait. See a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take? Black money in a black bank, mean black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go with lead and knock him off his check. Let's check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your city, reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't quit. There's no limit to what I do for mine. But you so they don't take them up with the anger and hate of all of my ancestors combined. You only get one time. I keep it fully loaded, extended in a fully auto effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. Hit you in violation. I ain't never shot a caveman. Should be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door, miss.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. Let it go. 84 music. Always talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, it's fool. We paper chasing, it's like we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. If the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get him block what he needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and gold, you know they aim is. Living lavish and smalls all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take them true, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, woo. Black as a motherfucker, let them know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it is fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from its knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies, bots and spaceships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, niggas body search. Play into the grids, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take them true, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, woo. Black as a motherfucker, let them know. Cops ain't frame, niggas is fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from its knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo.
And we are back in the house once again. All right, there we go. Back for a weekend edition. This is the last weekend in March. March is coming to a close. But it looks like the madness is just getting started. Let me put the link in the chat. For those who are coming in, come on in. Sure, get that going. All right. So, up to a little bit of a late start. We're going to try to see if we can keep it going into the evening hours through the night. Shout out to the Institute, Ziax. Man, Q Butter putting it down. Making a lot of progress. Or is his expansion and compliance projects. Spreading the news, spreading the word, giving the opportunities for more people to take advantage of a wide range of innovative technology, academic courses, and basically focusing the Afrocentric ideology when it comes to socializing and dealing with various types of perspectives. One second. Hold on 1 second. What's up, Tel? So for those who are on the West Coast, I think California, Nevada, I think you're working on Arizona. Texas, of course, Illinois, Indiana. I think New Jersey. I'm trying to go off the top of my head, but I think altogether, with his home base headquarters in New York, I think he said about 12 states right now. And still continuing to work on more. My bad, y'all. And he's continuing to work on more. But once that's all set in place, I have the opportunity to have access to quite a bit more resources than before. Help pushing our youth and our adults. Because the education don't stop for grown folks, right? At least a viable education, right? What up, what up, what up? B1? Corey in the house. What's up, what's up? Y'all come on in, come on in, come on in. Got the doors open a little late, but they open. Shouldn't have any complaints on in the complaint department today about not having a chance to come through. Even though coming to the end of March, uh, madness definitely escalating, picking up steam, going into hyper mode, hyperdrive. Based on current conditions, we're definitely going to be seeing some adjustments being made. Uh, adapt. How well can you adapt? Might be a little bit more bumpy ride, a bumpier ride for a few than others. We'll see how it all play out. I'm gonna try to refrain from bashing the fucking American government and the American military to the extent of shame and disgrace. Unless somebody wants to actually discuss the impacts and how to manage that. Because we're definitely not in a time or position where we can assume that no matter what, Americans, the USA, will have some sort of support. Right now, it appears that the only body or entity that is assisting and supporting the United States is Israel. NATO, European Union, China, Russia, Latin America, the rest of the planet Earth is sitting on the sidelines. Although I did see there seems to be some sort of discussion in Pakistan and a little bit of a build-up in Taiwan. I don't. I'm not sure if the younger generation can handle Russia being in an active war with Ukraine, the United States being in an active war with Iran, and China being in an active war with Taiwan. You have three nuclear powers basically going to war with. uh, look kind of lopsided, don't it? That would make it World War III, or are we already in World War III? Miss Angel, hey, what's up with it? I seen you last night. What's up with it? It's all good. Yeah, I wasn't for sure y'all wanted to do something last night. I would have I would have kicked it off. Uh, I ended up watching some documentaries and stuff and kind of dozed off. Uh, yeah, it was uh, yeah, it was kind of fun last night. I still don't have no animosity towards him, but I don't know, he felt kind of bad about it. I ain't feel no kind of well about it. Anyway, that's neither here or there. The effects of not only in the U.S. but other parts of the globe when it comes to supply chains, when it comes to um, speculation in various impacts on economics. Is anybody still looking at the gas price? Are y'all not paying attention to it? You're just gonna look up and it's gonna be $10 one day. Yeah. I seen a picture of a gas station in North California that was $10 already for diesel. The price of diesel escalating at astronomical rates. Every single thing in your household that you're looking around right now, everything is transported in some form of fashion. Right before it get to you, normally by a truck that's powered by diesel fuel. So can you look around your home right now or your surrounding area, and can you point to one item uh, that is not transported uh, to the place where you acquired it by a diesel truck? And so, by me obviously having a little bit of time in the trucking industry, they go through their ups and downs here and there, a few weeks, a few months. But this one is a little bit different. The circumstances are a little bit uh, unique in terms of not being able to get any support or leverage to offset it. In terms of time frame, even if everything was to stop right now, you're still looking at a good year or so uh, at minimum to try to return to uh, February or whatever it was prior to this month's conditions. Some say it's even going to be a little bit steeper than what we went through and experienced during COVID. So, mhm. But I'm pretty sure that there's going to be a lot of people that's going to adjust their eating habits and may have already had passed that point. Having to commute um, back and forth to places of employment, school, going to be adjusted. Don't think that the U.S. is set up for full onslaught of electric vehicles, so there will be no shortcut in trying to deal with uh, situation in the Middle East. What's up, Lena? Lena?
Hey, Jeff, how are you?
What up? What up?
Nothing. I just heard you talk about eating. I just got out of church. So I'm on my
Okay.
way. You know how it is when you leave church, you want to eat or you go out to dinner and stuff. Oh, I want to go out so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is Baba's. Do you eat Baba's or no?
Mm-mm.
Oh, Baba's is so good. I love their lemonade, but I got to drive on past. There's nothing but sugar in the cup. You drinking
Mm-hmm.
sugar. But it's good, though. I ain't going to even lie to you. Oh, ever since this diabetes, man, I had to give up all the sweet stuff I like.
You got diabetes?
Sometimes, mm-hmm. I
I know
reversed
that.
it, but I'm still acting like I got diabetes. I had my A1C was 6.5, and when I stopped, they had put me on medication, and I stopped taking the medication. I said I'm not gonna take this medication, and I don't want to even prick myself every day. So what I did was stop eating donuts, cakes, candy, and drinking sugary drinks. I don't drink. Only drinks I drink now is water and milk. If I drink a sugary drink, it's because I'm drinking liquor. But I haven't had liquor since January. So, oh no, I didn't. I had liquor sometime this week. But it wasn't.
Sometimes.
Yeah, but it wasn't sugary. I had straight.
Hmm.
I tried to get rid of the sugar. I had lime and tequila. It was good though. I got tired of that water. I was like, I need something. But I didn't drink it with a pop. I'm trying to slow that sugar down. But I get there. Now I got to work on my cholesterol and my cholesterol and my salt. But I'm gonna get there. It takes time. I just need to hurry up and I'm gonna start working out to be healthy. I want to live longer because I know so many people that have had heart attacks and that that's actually seems to me they in better shape than me, and they died before me. This guy, he was skinny. I went to school with him, and he died like 2 years ago. He didn't see his kids grow up. I feel so bad, and I was like, if he can have a heart attack, I know I'm next. So I've been, working at being healthier.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
have to give up fried food, all the oils and stuff, get my cholesterol down. I gotta give up salty stuff. Prepackaged food is what get me. That's where I get my salt in. I don't have to put salt on stuff, but it's the prepackaged foods that got high sodium for preserving them and stuff. But that's what we should do, a live on eating healthy, eating right in the black community. Because a lot of these diseases plague the black community. Diabetes, high cholesterol, high blood pressure, all of that. We need to find ways how we can reduce a lot of these chronic illnesses that plague the black community. Okay, now y'all quiet. Y'all making me think I'm crazy.
That ain't nothing new. Uh, the health of the black community has been a constant issue as long as I've been living.
Ooh, it's been so long since I've been over this way. They changed this. I used to hang out over here. I don't know why. I used to get my hair done and my nails over here in the hood. I'm on 147th and Caustic.
That's why I'm
Ooh,
kind of confused on how your stance when it comes to artificial intelligence and modern technology when it comes to the medical industry. I
I
don't understand how you can use the trust
I
of a
don't
human
mind.
being, the judgment, whatever it is. So are we cool with uh, having human beings being liable for every little single thing when it comes to, like you said, trying to diagnose cancer, diabetes, and other chronic illnesses that plague the black community, especially in our youth.
I think that
The advancements of modern technology, including AI, has greatly excelled and saved many of liability lawsuits, if you will. But go ahead.
AI is good as a helping, like a tool, as an aid, but I don't think we should be dependent. That's my problem. We are dependent
That doesn't
upon.
have anything to do with the technology, though. You're still talking about what human beings are doing. So you saying we can use it for education and uh,
It's beyond using for education.
industry.
It's doing the
Yeah.
work. It's replacing humans.
No, the
Uh,
humans are programming it to do the functions. So
yeah,
you can't.
humans deprogramming.
I'm just trying to get you to just say the whole entire thing, because the way you're
No,
talking, you're making it
you.
sound like the machine is turning on by itself and just going
Yes,
on. What?
yes.
No, 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 no.
One
The
day you
machine
are gonna
cannot
wake
turn
up
on
and you're
by
gonna be
itself.
the machines. Nothing will
No,
be
no, 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 no,
organic and
no, no, no,
authentic anymore.
no, no,
I'm
no,
telling
no,
you what I know.
no, 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 no.
Slowly but surely.
Human beings, human beings, human beings
You. are
Human beings.
introducing. No, you are introducing something that is replacing humans, and we can't compete. It evolves at a faster rate than
Well,
we
you mean we
do.
need to replace the human being that did that then? What
No,
human being is programming a machine to replace a human being?
they are. They
Well, we'll
slowly but
find out
surely.
who that is, and then that problem can be
All
solved.
of them. I blame that ugly ass South African Elon Musk.
Oh,
That's who I blame. But yeah, it's a lot of culprits because slowly but surely they are replacing us. And they're also making us dumber because they're doing all the thinking. And you're trying to compete with something that's already been programmed and that can process something faster than you. This is crazy. We have never had nothing in our environment that evolved faster than us, like that. Like we've had animals. It's like it takes time for things to evolve. This thing evolves every 18 months, I think. Every 18 months, they say you need a new computer, a new AI, or something comes out, and we're trying to compete with it. It's literally replacing us. And I don't understand why
it's
people
not.
don't see that there's a
It's not
problem. Yes,
replacing us.
it is. It's replacing us.
Machines do not go to the grocery store. Machines do not have to.
Machines are at the grocery store. They don't have to go to the grocery store. And they are starting.
Machines do not require food. They don't
Then they are
require
going
health
to the grocery
care.
store too. They got delivery
Machines.
things that pick it out and you put it in. It's on little wheels and they roll
Okay,
it to your house.
okay. Can we come back to reality now? All
I've
right.
seen it. It is reality. It's here.
No. Machines replace the jobs, the actual jobs. The human being finds another job to do. So that's not replacing the human being. You're replacing the job, the task. That's what's being replaced.
It's AI that's even replacing them being artificial lovers. Are you serious? They're replacing human beings.
That is, like I said, that's the human being's choice. Nobody's putting a gun to nobody's head.
Okay.
Human beings are making these choices. I haven't seen a case where a human being does not have a choice. It just has to do what the machine tells it to do. No, that's not the case.
One day we won't have a choice. And that's
No,
what I'm trying to
that's
see. And
religion.
when you realize that
That's
you look
spirit.
up,
That's religion.
no,
That's
it's not.
that's not being
It's
practical and
here.
realistic.
It's here.
Well, we would be
When
gone
you,
already. We would be gone already if that was the case, Miss Lena. They wouldn't wait
it's
around. They
coming.
wouldn't wait around and let us just fucking go crazy back and forth. They would just hit a button and just get rid of everybody all at the same time. Why wait?
And
What's
it's
the use in
tried.
waiting? Huh?
It has tried. It has
When?
tried.
When did it try?
We we
When did it try?
we just avoided a nuclear attack. I forgot how long ago. Was it in the 80s or 90s? The machine was reading that Russia had launched an attack. It didn't. Error had occurred. It almost obliterated us. Yes, we're that close. Yes, it is here. It is now. I'm Sarah
No,
Connors on that ad.
that was not a machine that was doing that. That was a human being that was making
No,
that
that
decision.
was not. That was a
That was
machine
a
that had an
human
error.
being. That was a human
That was
being
an error that the
That
machine
was a
read.
human being looking at a machine, and it was tasked for making a decision. So the human
Okay, you
being did
trust
not.
these machines.
Okay,
Okay,
okay.
Deb. You go see. You go look up and like, you know what, Lena was right.
I'm not going
Okay.
to see. According to
Yes,
you,
you
nobody's
will.
going to be around to see anything.
One
That's
day when
all.
you
That's all.
realize
You don't have
the
to get
machines
worked
took
up about it.
over,
You don't have to get worked up about it.
I am trying to teach you and I'm trying to
You-
show you the light.
You're not teaching me anything.
Yes, I am.
You're
I'm gonna
telling
show
me
you
something
the
that's
way.
happening and that's not happening.
Do not trust these machines. In this
No, you
AI,
already
they
trust the
are a
machine.
tool.
You already trust the machine.
I
You're
don't
driving a
trust them
machine
completely.
now. You're in a
I don't trust
machine
them
now
completely.
driving it. You're in a machine now, and you're driving it. You're behind.
I
You're
don't
in a
trust it
machine now.
completely.
You
I
you
don't trust
you
it
all
completely.
you all but depend on your machine to give you
I'm not so dependent
adequate
on this
data.
machine. I put it this way. I'm not so dependent on this machine that if it stopped working, my legs, I don't have to walk to
Okay,
where I
then
got to go.
that goes with everything. So they're not
And
taking
that
over.
is what's happening. The machines are making people dumber because they are told by the machine. Let me ask the machine instead of critical thinking. And that's my
They were
problem.
already
We're too
dumber.
dependent and
They was already dumber. Don't put that
no,
on the
they
machine.
weren't. The
Yes, they
machines, they're
were.
dependent on machines. No, they weren't. When you're
Yes, they
teaching
were.
them, okay,
We build and develop machines to make our life more efficient. We have
okay,
always innovated and excelled in technology to make our
okay,
lives more efficient.
okay, okay. If you
Right.
say so.
You keep saying okay, but damn, you ain't see all them people in the cotton fields
I'm not
continue to
saying
pick all
machines
that
are
cotton.
completely bad. I'm
Did
not
you see
saying
all the
machines.
people? Did you see them people in the cotton fields pick all that cotton?
Mm-mm. No, but I just know cotton is the fabric of our lives.
Well, if we depended on human beings to pick it, you think you would have as much cotton at a cheaper price?
No, I'm not saying that all machines are bad. I'm saying the dependency upon it is bad. That's what
We
I'm
live in a
saying.
world where
It's a
we
happy.
depend on
We have to
machines.
have a
I don't.
happy.
No, 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 no,
We
no,
have
no,
to
no.
have a happy
You
medium.
you no 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 no. We depend on machines to make our lives more efficient. We must have a constant water filtration system. What are you
Yeah,
talking about? Are you going
yeah.
to leave it up to human beings to filter out
I just
our drinking water
you see, y'all don't get what I'm
and our
saying.
water to wash our clothes and make our life easier? All the stuff that requires
I'm not
water.
saying that
You
is bad.
want to throw the machine out and then have the human being
No, I'm
make
not saying that.
calculations with scratch paper on their side and hope that nobody won't get contaminated. That's
That's
ridiculous.
not what I'm
Anyway.
saying. That's not what I'm saying, Dev. That's not what I'm saying. Machines are good. Yes, they are. The dependency on like learning and education and some things that we should be able to still at least do the basics because
That's
we're taught by
most
the
of
machine and
the
people don't know the
that's
basics
most
is
of
what
the
I have
tasks
problems
in
with.
our day-to-day lives. Most of
That's
our tasks since we were born
like
require
me.
some sort of interacting action with a machine. That's
Like
gonna make
me.
calculations, gonna make it easy. That's always been like that.
I'll give you an example. I use a washer and a dryer. I know how to use it. But do I know if that washing machine breaks? Do I know how to wash clothes? Yes. We used to have a washboard with the silver big old pan. And like we used to use it like to get stains out. Do I if my washing machine ever went out or heaven forbid like the grid went out, I could still wash clothes. I know exactly how to do it. And I know how to hang it up on the curtain. I'll go get a line. I still got pins. I still got clothing pins. Both kinds. The one that you squeeze and the other one you slide down. I know how to use it. You know why? Because I was taught the basics. I know how to use it without having a machine. Like
Okay,
me.
so if your machine breaks down, you know how to wash clothes, you're gonna do that until you do what? Until you get your machine fixed or get another machine. You're not gonna do it forever,
Or like math. Like
huh?
I know like me. I know long divisions, how to do a remainder. These
Okay.
kids aren't doing that anymore. They're taking a calculator and calling
These
it a
kids
day.
are in school. Stop putting that on the kids. The kids are
But that's
learning.
how they're teaching
Allow the
them. They're
kids,
teaching them to
allow
use
the child to
a
develop over
calculator
time. All the children
instead
are
of
not
using
gonna
their mind.
all Lenny, you have to slow down. All the children are not gonna come at the same rate, at the same speed. Some children are gonna pick it up right away, some are not. Some are gonna be like caught in the middle. That's all. They're in school. They don't figure out how to do division while they're doing multiplication. The whole purpose of a formula Eventually, they will have an opportunity. Somebody's gonna show them a more efficient route if that's their task. Like you gonna write off civilization and
I
humanity?
am very, I'm very, I'm very disappointed in myself. Like I should never have let my daughter.
What else, Swab? This chocolate.
I shouldn't.
I'm trying
I
to
should
keep
never.
reality. I'm trying. Okay. This rope is go ahead, Lena. Go ahead. Because I
I
know
was
you're
like
gonna be
disappointed in myself. Like I should have never let my daughter get a phone at 6. I only did it because it was a pandemic and she couldn't see her cousins and they was on the phone. And then she started doing other stuff and playing video games on the phone. I had she still became she still did a lot of kids stuff like after the pandemic. You know, they go outside, they play all them physical games like hide and seek and Among Us, and even though Among Us on a game, they play it outside when they're able to ride their bikes. I know kids who can't even ride a bike because they don't go outside. They not organic, regular, authentic kids like we were. These kids are stuck on Roblox and they stuck on uh, video games and stuff.
well,
They not. It's worse.
the bill and the phone is not in the kid's name. It's some adult that's allowing that to happen. They don't have no credit card in their name in their account. That kid is using a grown person name and a grown person credentials to do all that stuff in what you're talking about.
But
So
it's
how much
highly
liability is going to
addictive.
be put on the adult?
You see, I agree. I mean, but a lot of times they don't know the game is so addictive. I'm glad my daughter like caught on like, oh, this is a gift. She's like, I'm just gonna see it.
That
And
has
she's like,
to
all these
apply to
boys
the
and
adult.
stuff.
That has to apply to the adult.
They suing these companies because they made it addictive. And I'm glad my kid woke up and saw that. I ain't have to tell. She rather be outside. She rather talk. She rather be with human connection. I'm so glad that she's more of a regular being. Like she's like, I want to go outside and play. Like she just got through in a sleepover instead of being on the game 6 hours a day. They got talking, painting nails. They roller skate. How many kids roller skate? I'm so glad you're not stuck on the computer like that. I'm so glad that you realize how to process your feelings and relate to humans in person rather over a game and over the phone. Like a lot of these kids are missing. That's why they don't know how to communicate. They're missing a lot of like environmental and physical cues. Like they're not getting.
That's because they looking at adults that are okay and doing the same shit.
No, that's because they're not used to human interaction outside of the phone.
That's because the adults allowing them to do that. Your kid ain't just coming out, popping out, and getting on the fucking computer by themselves. I'm just trying to get some reality to this. I'm not gonna lay this all on the youth. And that's coming from somebody that don't have kids. But I was a child at one time, and all of the things that I did while I was a child, I looked at adults in most cases. So
These poor
if didn't
kids.
nothing bad happen to the adult, whether it was being sneaky, whether it was lying, whether it was pretending, all of the dysfunctional behavior.
Y'all keep thinking like I hate technology and AI. I do not. I love
No,
AI.
I don't. I'm not saying that you hate it.
I
I
just
think
think there
you're
should be some
wording it wrong.
moderation.
I think you're not giving any
Well,
accountability to
it's
grown adults. We need
I
to give
do.
some accountability. We need to highlight some accountability. They lacking the adults, the grown woman, the grown man. There's some level of logic or reasoning that's not happening. That's where I am on it. Go ahead though.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Everybody think I'm crazy, like I'm some type of geezer, some type of person that just hates AI. That is not me. I love AI. However, when AI becomes too dependent, or you have dependency on, especially with learning, and these kids that are early development, it prevents them from learning authentically and organically, asking questions and trying to figure out and critical thinking when the computer is doing it for them. They just go to the computer. That is my problem. Dependency and where it handicaps the human. And that's where I have a problem. Y'all don't understand me. Y'all don't hear me. Y'all think I'm crazy. Watch, it's gonna be some one day. This society is gonna collapse. It's gonna be an apocalypse or something. There's gonna be a few humans left, and half the humans won't even know how to read. Hell, the Constitution is in cursive. These niggas can't even read or write in cursive. They gonna look at the Constitution and be like, "What the fuck is this? We're doomed, and no one's coming to save us."
Well, why y'all dragging it out? Why don't y'all just get the shit over with now? What's the use of hanging around?
Because that's defeating. I'm not going to sit there and kick an ass kicking without fighting back. I'm from Chicago. I'm from 79th Street. You know I'm going to fight back. We from the same neck of the woods. You literally around the corner from me.
I ain't running around talking about machines taking over. Shit, what the fuck are you talking about?
Let me make sure. The Constitution is in cursive, right? I know they signed the Constitution in cursive. Let me
We
see.
already went over grown people forgot how to write. We covered that. I covered that a couple of weeks ago. Oh, Brendan, what's up with it?
Which
Nah,
Constitution is
nah,
written in
that's
cursive?
she's south. The Latino side is northwest and maybe southwest.
It's Latinos here. You know, well, I'm in the suburbs.
Yeah, they
It's
all over
Latinos.
now. Yeah, but more concentrated
They in
area.
they in Chicago Heights. They in Dalton.
Yeah.
They in Markham too. Matter of fact, the store up the street, the other store besides the African store, the black store I go to, Teddy's is Hispanic. They definitely Latino. They Latino. Matter of fact, that McDonald's, I was so mad. My baby daddy still make fun of me to this day. I went to McDonald's and I asked for a tea with lemon. I was like, let me have a sweet tea with lemon. I was like, okay, I got it, and they put a lime in there. I was like, what the hell, it tastes off. I said, hey, I want a tea with lemon. They put lime. I forget lemon in Spanish is lime. And I was like, oh shit. I was like, are you guys Latino owned? He's like, yes, we are. So he made fun of me every time. He goes, say, because I'm dating Latino. He's like, you Latino owned now. I was like, you play too much. He never forgets. Every time we go somewhere, he was like, they Latino owned. But I was mad. They kept putting lime in my tea. I was like, lime does not go in tea.
Well, like I said, until the point where we at least take accountability or highlight and address some of the decisions that are made by grown adults, I don't see the point in trying to make it appear that it's the machine fault, it's the kids' fault, and then
It's the
the
machine
adults are just
fault.
whatever. So for me, as we can see, some decisions that have been made by adults don't necessarily turn out to be beneficial or positively impacting certain collectives, depending on your circumstances and conditions.
Man. Okay, we're gonna go off the subject because I know y'all be thinking I'm crazy as hell. Something wrong with my mind.
Nobody is trying to make it seem like crazy is abnormal. You know, most of the people in the world is crazy on
So,
some to some level.
so I went to go visit my aunt's church today, right? And so I had bought this outfit, and I feel like I'm so fat. It was like the only thing that was presentable that I had bought to wear to the church because I had gained a little weight, kind of. It's like it'll fit my dresses, but my boobs be popping out. So I got this pantsuit. It's like white and black, and I got nice and white black shoes. I feel like I look like a stud. I really do. I look like a freaking stud. I know they're looking at me crushing my preference. I'm like, no. I try to feminize it as much as I can, but I feel so studdish.
I thought this
I
was
hope
gonna
people
be a damn family engagement story about your aunt. Nobody want to hear about that.
wait, go to try. I just, man, I feel so bad. I feel so weird. Do I look like a man? I look like a man.
What about?
I look like a man. I should look like
How
a
long to you?
man.
How long you got to your destination, Miss Lena? You're behind the
I'm
wheel.
actually,
You at there?
yeah. Well, I'm part. Cause I'm trying to
Okay.
figure out what we gonna eat for lunch or whatever.
Oh, okay.
After church lunch, and then I'm not gonna cook today because I worked last night, and I had to drive all the way to Plainfield and back, and then
What's
go
up,
to church.
True?
Let me stop. I'm spiraling. I had a hard week. I am spiraling. You got me talking about the machine, and I look like a stud, and I look crazy. I just want
Yeah,
to have a
that was
cry.
kind of crazy as fuck.
That's people in the chat like I have no doubt about that bitch. Do
Brendan said no. You're okay. So you got some got some positive reinforcements in the chat. Nah, but like I said, at the bottom line is gonna
Don't
come
trust
down to
these
this stuff.
machines. Y'all be on phones and stuff. End up getting your phone tapped. Be on phones talk about AI. See AI get people fired
This sound like a National
because
Rifle
they up.
Association uh, trying to squash the Second Amendment, guns, responsible for killing people. The person don't have nothing to do with it. The gun just happened to be there and just start firing by itself.
Hey sis,
That's
hey
what you
hey
saying about the
Brandy,
machine. That's what I hear.
what up, Corey? I see Corey in the chat. What up, nurse? I got a question, Nori. Corey, I was supposed to call him Nori. Corey, since you in since you're in New York, is Spanish Harlem still really Spanish Harlem? Is this Latino still take
Corey
Spanish?
didn't say he was in New York.
I thought Corey lives in New York.
Corey, tell her where you at, man. You all over the place. What would you trying to find out
I
about New York though?
was Spanish Harlem really still Spanish Harlem? Is it still Hispanics? And I wonder which Hispanics take over Spanish Harlem. Is
Oh,
it
that
Puerto
goes
Ricans or is it Dominicans?
that go Truth, so he should be able to give you some information on that.
Oh yeah, I forgot. True. Does I forget? He shows. Oh, Corey, you're in North Carolina. I just knew you was in um New York.
Yeah.
True.
The human beings got a little bit congested and he wasn't able to manage that. Or he made a decision. He wasn't
True.
going to deal
What?
with human beings.
Because I had to move, I didn't have the money. I was gonna come to New York this year, but I had to move. In the summer, I want to take my daughter to see Brooklyn. You know her name Brooklyn. She want to see Brooklyn, New York. She want to see all of New York. I think I'm gonna take her to this her 16th birthday because when I do New York, I'm gonna drop 5 stacks of more. I really want to show her New York. I want to show her all 5 boroughs of New York. She's like, I want to
I
go to
hope y'all
Brooklyn.
plan it out accordingly and have some
Yeah,
backup plans uh,
we're gonna do
just in case
Canada.
they're dependent on weather conditions or whatever.
We're gonna do Canada, and then we're gonna go visit Toronto, and maybe if I'm lucky, I might bump into.
You're gonna drive all into them places?
I might drive to Canada. I don't know. I got family in Detroit and all through Michigan. I got a lot of family in Michigan. On both sides. Um, let me see. What's his name? See, evolutionist. The chemist guy. I always call him high evolutionary, but the evolutionist. I know he's somewhere in Canada.
Yeah, Mean is in Toronto area. A little bit of a ways from New York City though, but
Hey, there go Amy. Hi, my chemist. I'll pull up. You can show me, my daughter, Canada. I can meet his kids. It'd be so cool. He's like the black Mr. Wizard. Remember Mr. Wizard?
cartoon.
It was a show. This old white man that used to do experiments and stuff. That's what Bill Nye the Science Guy was based on.
So
Oh,
what y'all
Lord,
gonna
God.
have? What y'all gonna have for dinner today?
I might do. Y'all gonna laugh. I might do tacos again. We had birria tacos. Those were so good with the gravy stuff. Oh, we had those a few days ago. But I know she probably tried tacos. What she really want is she ain't gonna get to Monday. I'm not cooking today. I work. I'm so tired. She want me to make ribs, spaghetti, greens, baked beans, and potato salad. You'll get that tomorrow, but you ain't getting that today.
What's up with it? Vyasa, me. Friday, I missed from Chad. What's up? What's up? What's up? Who's fun? Who's fun?
I want some caramel cake so bad, Dad. Oh.
Swab, swab. What's up? What's up?
I'm not gonna eat it though. I want it. I really understand that scene from New Jack City when Pookie was when not Pookie when C Money was addicted to the crack and he married and all that stuff. I feel that way about this caramel cake right about now. I want some, but I'm definitely not gonna get it. So U of I is in the Final Four for March Madness.
I've been out the loop on March Madness. I wasn't even thinking about the tournament when I made that title. But who in the Final Four?
People in the chat, did Illinois make it? I wish my grandma was alive because when U of I would make it or whatever, or you have, see, she would be sitting up there cheering and watching because she's an alumni from there. And my cousin, not my cousin, my aunt and my uncle went to Loyola. They made it a few times. Loyola University in Chicago. They was rude. They was fighting, calling each other. I was like, oh my god. I was not the Final Four yet, but they haven't got eliminated, right?
I think they're playing now, or they're supposed to play today. Yeah, they play next weekend. Yeah, they won yesterday. They played yesterday, I think, against
Yeah. Okay. Let's
Iowa.
go.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
dag American Negro. I'm killing the channel. I'm sorry. Come up. I don't want to kill this channel. This channel is the ish.
Ain't nobody killing this damn channel. Shit. This ain't this channel is not looking to get the most users and the most you know, ratchet live streams. I don't know what American Negro talking about. You might be on the wrong channel.
We will never let Black pride die, or Black education, or the Black kids and their future die. This channel gotta stay lit.
If it was dead, you wouldn't be talking now. You wouldn't be typing now. So what you keep hanging around for if it's dead? Are you doing anything to keep it going? Are you donating? Do I see your name on the donate list? On the super chat?
I,
On the Cash
I'm
App
on.
list?
I'm on the cash
American
app list.
Negro? Are you doing anything to help it from stop being killed? Or is your job, your main job is to go around and just talk shit about how much niggas ain't doing shit? That's your main job? So like you had your AI rant, that's what I do to, when I see people's priority. That's the only priority that he had.
I
Point out
say,
how
let's
fucked
prove
up
it's
black
not
folks
dead.
are.
Let's all hit Zayek's cash app with $1 at least. I'm got $1 left from church and I gotta pay this stuff, but let's all at least donate $1 right now. I'm about to do it.
What's up? What's up, Price? Yeah, don't get distracted. Let's see. Yeah, I'm the wrong person to try to get update on the tournament. I think Michigan, Tennessee, uh, really? Hmm. Yeah, I think that game is about to start shortly. I didn't know you had popped up. Uh,
I
yeah,
said I had to donate.
216.
It took me out when I want to donate. Everyone in chat, everyone listening, let's donate. Let's go ahead and help Ziax out. We will not let this channel die. We will not let the movement die. We got to keep the steam going. Come on.
That. Yeah, they Sweet 16, not the Final Four, or at least that's what this weekend.
Yeah, it's Sweet 16. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Way. Come on. Illinois, let's go.
So it's
Did Duke win?
uh, Truth. That's Truth Team. Uh, Championship gonna be in Dayton,
Hmm?
Texas, Miami, Purdue. No, Michigan, Tennessee. Starting now. Arizona. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, that's it on that. My bad. I didn't mean to get off on that.
What is she want to do?
Arizona. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely not been out of the loop on that. So you can order DoorDash?
I might if it's fire.
A machine, artificial intelligence.
I don't hate AI.
No, wait. Tell that kid to get up out of bed, put some damn clothes on, drop them
So walk.
fries, mop that floor, and get on that phone and make sure that your order is correct.
You on something? I used to walk to my place, see, when I was young. I used to walk to that Pepe's right off on 79th in Indiana. That used to be my spot. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Welcome to the new member.
As long as I was down there, well, I ain't never seen no more than one couple sitting in that area at a time. What's up, G Body with the new membership?
I'm thinking about getting Botox. I wonder will that mess up my face. I'm scared, but I want to just. I only got one wrinkle I want to get rid of. That's the one in the middle of my forehead. After that, I don't need nothing else.
Is that part of your menopause?
Oh, there! I think so.
So another human being said that you were not good enough.
No, I just see this wrinkle, this one little wrinkle down the middle of my forehead that I hate. Like I'm a Klingon or something. I feel like if I didn't have it, my face would be alright.
let me get into some news headlines. So you do that.
Yeah, we didn't. I'm sorry. I've been spiraling lately. My bad.
Chicago are voting to freeze minimum wage hikes for restaurant workers only.
As they
Thank you for
should.
that. How much is gas? Uh, the NASA is planning to go to the moon. What was that? What? How
Let
much
me
was
go
gas when
call.
you put it in?
It's like $4 or something out here where I'm at. Cause I spent like almost $60 driving to Plainfield and back twice.
Oh, they're targeting Wednesday, April 1st.
Oh, Wendy's sounds so good. Oh my god.
So NASA is going to try to attempt to go back to the moon Wednesday, April 1st in the evening. How they go.
I wish they'd take me with them so I can get away from this crazy president and bring me back 2 years later. That nigga gonna get us killed.
Oh, Disney Studios Park is closing. Yeah,
What's closing?
the Disney Studios theme park with the Spider-Man
Disney
and
Studios.
yeah.
Why are they closing that?
But ain't nobody going to that shit.
I wanted to go.
Well, you should have went. It opened in 2002. There's only so much sequel to a movie. How long you gonna keep saying Spider-Man this and comic book this and comic book people?
Yeah, they
Kids get
saying the people
kids
get.
get grown and bored with the shit. We're gonna try to
I
push that
still
on the
watch
new
it.
generation.
They rebooted 3 times. Look at Batman and Superman been rebooted so many times, but
Mm,
they
all that
say
all that shit came out in goddamn around the depression in 1920s and 30s.
and it's still going strong.
Shit ain't going strong.
It ain't going nowhere. We ain't gonna let it die.
The FDA, a lot did that already.
Now I know what I want. It better be good too. It better be. If I spend my money and it ain't good, I'm coming back up here. No, I'm not. But in my mind, I like to say I'm coming back here and cussing everybody out. But I can't do that coming from church. God won't let me do that. But I'm gonna give me a gyro. That's what I want. I haven't had a gyro in a long time.
Oh, you went to church today because it was Palm Sunday?
Yes, I did. And we had a special talk, and we had a guest, and the music was good. I was like, yes. He's like, you'll be back here next week, sister. I was like, yes, I will. And after that, y'all see me Mother's Day. I know it's terrible. I'm gonna be back.
So during the week of June 22nd through June 25th in Chicago, they will be having the Automate 2026
The
featuring
what?
Automate Advanced Robotics AI exhibition,
I will not be down there.
just like Consumer Electronics Expo.
Yeah, I will not be down there. When the machines go out, they all touching and shit and all malfunction. Somebody's head got cut off.
Automate is the North America's largest robotics and automation event. Our
Oh,
show,
we about to have the largest one in Chicago.
yeah,
We
Automate.
in Lip City.
The show floor features the world's leading automation solutions from robotics and AI, motion control, vision systems, and more. Our educational conference, second to none, led by the brightest minds in automation today. I think they said McCormick Place, but I'm not sure.
Okay, Dad. I'm about to go feed the fam. Go get them. I'm gonna get me a dinner. I don't care what they get. I'm gonna see what they want. I'm gonna get off this pound. I've been spiraling lately. Life ain't the best, but I'm still here and I'm praying and I'll make it. Um, I wish you well. Shout out to the chat. May everybody be blessed. Y'all have a nice day.
All right, later.
All right.
Oh man. Yeah, it's definitely past her time for a good meal. She'll be all right. That's all that was wrong with her. She needed something to eat, some a good meal to sit her down. But yeah, kind of like a robotics exposition. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. So, Microsoft. They say the TSA situation was not as bad in Chicago as it was most other places. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth intervened to stop promotions of several high-ranking service members, uh, specifically two black men and two women uh, officers on track to become one-star generals for advancement. I'm trying to figure out what did he do to interfere. Senior officers. Hegseth has been weeding out senior officers who he depicts as ideologically incompatible. Uh, verified sources have also confirmed that a black colonel and a woman colonel from another branch of the military were taken off the promotion list. Uh, Racism in the military is supposed to be something new. Yo, Joe, what's up? What's up? HBCU. Hmm? 5 years. Ah, man, they're having a lot of expos in Chicago. April 11th and 12th. That's a weekend. This will be the largest own your own business event. This is your only chance to meet the hottest businesses face to face, ask questions, and get information on various businesses and environments. From franchising, entrepreneurship, free seminars, lots of marketing material, legal advice. That should be very interesting. Um, Submarine. Silicon quantum processor is for the first time. All right. I don't want to get too technical right now. Just a quick scan to see what's been happening. But it's the weekend now, so we just heard from Lena getting out of the religious Palm Sunday. I forgot Christian observance. All right, my bad, y'all. So yeah, uh, it's still going to come down to how we react and how we respond to human beings having the capacity to either make decisions and use what is it? Is it rationale to be rational reasoning. That's the word. Can't put the liability on the device, on the machine, without uh, putting some sort of a liability or accountability or credit to the person who created it, programmed it, and the person that's operating it. And I lost track of that one tab I was trying to find. So somebody in the chat still got gas under $4? Analysis. Hey. Mm. What is it? Supply chain automation? Uh, uh, let me see. What's today? March 29th, 1973. Ain't it the same day that the last American troops got their ass out of Vietnam? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. We're gonna get into some news stories here. Let's see. We got some positive news. So I want to get into this for a little bit. Yeah. Can y'all read that? My son and I built a successful bow tie business on Amazon, but they had to shut it down to save their relationship. Well, let's see how that came about. It started after a trip to Maine during my son's first year of college. We attended his high school basketball coach's wedding and noticed that most of the teammates were wearing bow ties. We thought it was a trend, but we discovered something much bigger. My son and I started playing around with the idea of an online bow tie business. Roland, that's her son, this is the Henderson, liked the idea of being his own boss, of being an entrepreneur. I like the idea of building something for the family. I love the idea of naming it after my father and my son, who shared a name. I also like the idea of having something to keep us connected while he was away at school. Roland was the creative force. I was responsible for operations and logistics. He was away at college, but we made it work. We figured out the formula fast after studying the Amazon private label business and learning about online traffic and keywords. We quickly mastered the process. It came at a great time. Roland had transferred from a junior college to a private 4-year HBCU. But it was also very expensive with tuition, room and board, and so on and so forth that goes with that. At first, we thought we would be selling to the younger, swaggy college students and professors. Then someone asked if we could make one for her pig. Another person asked for a smaller size for a woman. We began looking at our data to learn that who was actually buying. Customer base was broad and far from what we expected. The business was doing well, and the money was going towards college expenses and being reinvested in growth of the business, of course. We explored different designs and complementary accessories such as socks, pins, but the bestseller remained our bow ties. The winning formula was volume. So after a while, Roland began looking into Fashion Week and selling in retail. He toyed with the idea of writing a book and creating a style guide. Social media was growing. Opportunities seemed plentiful. The breaking point came when Walmart approached us to sell on Walmart.com website. Roland wanted to build a culture brand and sell on the runways of Fashion Week. I believed in the volume of mass audience. We cannot close the gap. I wanted him to be the face of the brand. He wanted to stay behind the scenes. I wanted to highlight one celebrity. He wanted to highlight another. Our differences were slowing us down. My son and I got on conference calls and disagreed in front of other people. It was awkward and uncomfortable. He wanted more control of the money, but I wanted to prioritize tuition and business growth. Soon he was saying left and I was saying right. The arguments got tedious and we reached an impasse. The conversations were tense. Holidays were not fun. Everything became a power keg and anyone nearby. It was never really about the business. On the surface, it seemed like we disagreed about money and strategy. But below the surface, it was a mother who needed additional income to provide the college experience I wanted for him, and a son who was learning to flex his business skills and his adult independence. It was not about money for either of us, it was about identity. She admits I had to check myself, especially after watching a show on HBO called Succession. I don't know if y'all watched that. Was I become Logan Roy, the controlling parent who made his children feel unworthy? Uh, I also thought about Soul Food. The show is about family bonds under strain and terrifying realization that money, pride, and seemingly reasonable solutions can tear apart what really matters the most. Roland was trying to build an independent life while being shaped by his family dynamics and expectations. The thing we built to bring us closer was starting to tear us apart. So while the business was profitable, I had to ask whether it was actually successful. Some people ask, was walking away the right call? Some people ask why one of us could not simply run the business without the other. We contemplated that, but the deeper reality was about what the business had to come to mean between us. Let me read that again. But the deeper reality was about what the business had come to mean between us. Neither of us had the appetite to untangle it. It was a lot easier just to walk away. We can now have fun at family dinners, holidays, and vacations. Now have priceless memories as mother and son, not co-founders. All right, so what did we get out of that? I know the red pill is gonna come up. Yeah, I can see it now. I would say primarily that was a learning experience for the mother and the son, not just about business, but about priority and what is most important to the integrity of both the mother and the son. So I don't think they have a business anymore. That was kind of interesting. I seen Wale come up earlier. Uh, so what y'all think? Y'all think there was was there any other options to keep the business going, or did they make the right decision and drop everything together? Kind of difficult for me to predict what would have happened. Give us kind of an overview. My bad, y'all. So what? So was that the right decision? Was there any way to maintain the business without destroying the relationship? What were the options? So that was a mother and son, but uh, that type of interaction occurs on a regular basis, whether it's a brother, close friend, uh, somebody from childhood or whatever. Decisions are made whether to be profitable or to be, uh, somewhat sociable. Let's see. What's up? What's up? What's up? In California, public school students have found to have a 37% proficiency rate in math state tests. Since y'all don't want to comment about the mother and son business article, let's see. Q announced that California was one of the states uh, in which he will have registration and accreditation. And with numbers like that, definitely is a great need. Of course, that's overall, all the students, but specifically Black kids. And of course, you can probably find out what the proficiency rate in your own state. And in your local community environment, and if you notice that there is some sort of proficiency rate, with the kids or the children in that area, are there programs available to offset and help fight against that proficiency? Because usually what I hear when you're talking about education and programs, uh, it generally comes down to funding. As you know, the previous 12 months have been under fire for education uh, funding issues. That's why we're seeing a relative explosion of private institutions like Q Butter, expanding and branching out instead of trying to repair systems that have been in place for quite some time. Uh, Sometimes it's a lot more efficient to create alternative measures to fight against that. May not be perfect, but it can definitely eliminate uh, some of the ongoing inconsistencies. Mm. see. Just trying to find that one story. What's up? What's up, me? Casualty. Skilled CAD designers. Um, let me see. Let's try that one more time. Okay, that's something different. 40 years believing retirement will feel like relief. Oh, I don't want to see no damn Pope news. Zamina, he might be getting his sound together. So I was trying to have some restraint from going in on the current events in the Middle East, but don't have really. Yeah, it appears that there's not a lot of interest in education, uh, domestic development. Uh, Domestic development, education, technology, opportunity, networking, building. But when it comes to fighting, I don't know. So it's up to y'all. I don't know. Me, you might be having some connection issues. But I'm looking at some boots on the ground headlines. Boots on the ground. Boots on the ground. Oh, we did have another protest this weekend. No Kings. I think one of those locations of Boston, it was packed. It did have a large gathering in here in the Chicago area as well. Ah, Tiger Woods back in the news. I didn't even hear about that till late. I think I was late on the Tiger Woods story. They charging him with DUI. Which that must be Montana. Yeah, that's Montana. All right, my bad, y'all. So today is what, Palm Sunday. Uh, the Christians are away and observing. Well, at least most of them. So does that mean Easter is next week? Is that next? Is it next week? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, next week. HBCU. My bad, y'all. I was trying to trying to find a video, but they must have took it down. They must have took it down. Um, Real Madrid. My bad, y'all. Uh, I'm trying to multitask and keep everything on track at the same time. Uh, I see nobody was really discussing the UN vote on the reparations resolution. I think the final results were 123 in favor, 3 against, including the United States, and 52 abstention. That was the final tally. See the scoreboard? The UN General Assembly adopted a resolution declaring the trafficking of enslaved Africans the gravest crime against humanity and calling for reparations as a concrete step towards remedying historical wrongs. The resolution also urges the prompt and unhindered restitution of cultural items, including artworks, monuments, museum pieces, documents, and national archives, to their respective countries of origin without extra charge. And as I read to you earlier, the resolution was passed with the only 3 countries that was against this resolution: the United States, Israel, and Argentina. The UK and 27 other members of the European Union were amongst the 52, you know, who chose to turn their back, and abstinent, and had nothing to do with it. Let's see. Yeah, keep in mind that the Security Council resolutions are not legally binding, but a pure reflection of world opinion. So I think that was one of the highlights this week. I saw the basketball coach story, but I'm gonna wait on that and let somebody else bring it up. Alabama. Oh, Alabama finna execute black man by lethal injection. Let's see. That's an all too familiar site right there. Sonny Burton didn't kill anybody, but Alabama is set to execute him on March 12th anyway. He was scheduled to get executed on the 12th. 2 days before he was scheduled to be put to death by lethal injection, Governor Kay Ivey commuted his death sentence to a life without possibility of parole. So does that make Alabama not prejudiced or racist? I think I missed that story. What's up, B-Day? Let's go economics. Okay, let's talk about it then. The greater good of uh, health and society. Um,
Don't crash out on me. You said I
what up,
don't pop up in support when you're doing your thing, so I was like, all right, let me pop out. What's good?
what up, Will?
Man, I just paid $71 for a full tank of gas. That's what's up. Man. Gas prices is up. What's going on in Iran?
It ain't getting no better.
You usually stay on top of it, know what's going on.
Yeah, I was trying to include everybody in since I got such a harsh uh dragging for speaking about it last time.
Now, I definitely be paying attention when you talk about it, because,
No,
I mean,
I know most for the most part, most people don't mind, and
it's a topic worth covering.
I mean for this particular incident, I don't see how anybody cannot be affected or impacted by it. Like, who's not affected by the Strait of Hormuz being restricted by the Iranian? Like, one country is basically dictating the economics for every single country on planet Earth right now.
But I mean, that ain't been problematic. They control that strait for the longest.
No, they haven't either. They ain't been doing it like that.
Well, not like they doing it now, but I'm saying they've been in control of it. It hasn't been problematic up
Nah, they
until
haven't
now.
been. They haven't been really fucking with people going coming through the.
Right, right. That's what I'm saying.
But I'm saying now that the Houthis then got into it.
Yeah.
Uh, so that's a separate body of water that takes you through the Suez Canal. We can get a map up real quick. People know what I'm talking about. Uh, Now, so instead of taking a shortcut through the Strait of Hormuz and the
Go
Suez
around.
Canal, we got to go all the way around Africa now. So that's more time, more cost. Uh, you just noted
More
gas,
fuel, more gas. Yeah.
yeah, more gas, and diesel prices for diesel trucks for just about every single product. I mean, the truck driver and the trucking company, I mean, they could stand it for a couple of weeks or a month or two, but they're not just gonna keep paying $5, $10 a gallon and charge you the same price for these goods. So it's gonna come to a head. Let's see here. Oh, I was trying to get a map of the Middle East so y'all know what I'm talking about. Cause China is the number one producer in manufacturing of goods right now on planet Earth.
Yeah, they're the manufacturing kings. What you think about, you heard about Ghana trying to get reparations from the UN?
Yeah, we just did that before you popped up. Uh,
They shot it down, didn't they?
no, they didn't shoot it down. Hold on.
I thought the
Come back to it.
resolution they was going for got shut down.
Show it to you right now. See the board? See the scoreboard?
What's the score? I can't see it.
In favor, 123. Against, 3. Abstention, 52. So it passed.
So
Can
what's the
you?
resolution supposed to do?
I mean, we all know this is not no legal binding situation. It's an important reflection of world opinion based on you know society's impacts and influences. That's all.
I gotta read up on this.
Yeah. But can you guess the 3 nations that voted against?
America,
Mm-hmm.
that's one of them.
Yeah.
Britain.
No.
Mm.
They abstention. They chose not to.
They ain't voted all. Um, damn, America, probably like a Belgium.
Nope.
Damn, who?
Israel and Argentina. They're the only 3 that said, nah, we don't want
I,
that shit.
I probably could have guessed Israel. I would have never got Argentina.
Yeah, they recently hopped on board uh, pro-Israel train recently.
Yeah, because I saw the Ghanaian president was crashing out on the Donald, but that seemed like a reversal because at one point he was in the White House shaking hands and coming across like he ain't had no smoke for the Donald. So it just be weird.
Yeah, depending on what's needed, what the objective is, you're gonna see some flip flopping back and forth.
Well, yeah, I heard a speech. I thought it was the Ghanaian president, but a bunch of my African bros was telling me, nah, it wasn't him, it was somebody else. But whoever it was, I feel like they was from the Ghanaian, government. They was like, yo, we ain't got no problems with Mr. Trump. And where it got nasty, they was saying, he's one of the greatest presidents Black Americans have ever had. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't I don't get to say that. Like, because it's not true. Oh, he had a historic black yeah, that's kind of true. Like the numbers he got were higher than normal, but that don't speak for the people. Most of the people weren't aligned with him. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say homie lied, because yeah, there were some historic numbers, but that shit was like 2% more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So we have the map here.
Cause yeah, I ain't got no problem with Ghana asking for reparations, but it's like once you start looking at how political it
No,
gets, and when I hear where people stand, I'm kind of like, as much as I ain't got no problem with y'all getting reparations, I'm not supporting what it looks like is back in this. So I'm a, what is it, abstention? I'm a abstain.
no, it wasn't about Ghana getting reparations and nobody else. It was about uh,
Yeah,
all
they
nations.
included South Africa,
Yeah.
and yeah, but they were spearheading it though.
Yeah. I didn't really get a consensus that no other nations had it, was like in control or whatever. But I do remember seeing the speech too.
Right, Ghana was kind of in control, but they referenced other examples of oppression. You know what I mean? They recognized other African countries. But it was pretty much just them going to the UN, like,
No,
where the money at.
all the countries had representatives there.
Yeah, they were all there. But in terms of who was representing this resolution, it was pretty much Ghana saying, we're coming to the UN. You know what I mean? And they were recognized in other countries, like with the claim they were making.
Yeah, I would have to find out some of the origins. Let's see.
Put me on, P Funk, because I already said that. I'm not super well versed. I heard it was a thing recently, and I've been trying to catch up. So I might be wrong, P Funk. That's that straight of her
Black.
moves.
He's saying, uh, yeah, you have to be established nation. So if you go as we are, the United States is not going to be black.
Yeah, but I don't really think that's true because the Japanese reparations had to do with the Japanese in America. So they were still Americans. You get what I'm saying? It was about throwing them in them internment camps and all that here. I don't even think Japanese reparations really dealt with over there.
Hmm. Did they go through the UN?
I don't know. That's a good question. I'll look that up.
Yeah, I
Japanese.
was trying to get the damn resolution thing in there. Uh, the resolution calls on UN member nations to engage in talks on reparatory justice, including full and formal apologies, measures of restitution, compensation, rehabilitation, satisfaction, guarantees of non repetition, and changes to laws, programs, and services to address racism and systemic discrimination. That's what I
Mm,
tried to put in there. Yeah. So that's what that was. It wasn't a law or anything like binding.
nah.
Yeah.
The groundwork, more or less, to have the conversation to potentially make it about.
Yeah, just an encouragement for voluntary contributions to promote education on the transatlantic slave trade. As you see the explosion
How
of
you doing?
a lot of abo talk, and we was always here. Uh, I mean, that's going around. As much as you try to say, "Oh, it's only on the internet," it's only on the internet. Man,
Yeah.
I take you outside right now. I could take you to somebody's car. I could point my phone on the screen. It will say Dane Calloway.
You
Uh,
stupid. Yo, I'm looking at this like it looked like the Japanese reparations thing only became a thing in the '80s. I didn't know that.
yeah, it was fairly recent. Remember, we just getting out of the Vietnam War in the '70s, so fucked up in '79, and you know,
In my mind, when I heard that conversation, people will bring it up. Well, the Japanese got reparations from America. I always, in my mind, thought it was like right after World War II. But nah, damn, that really ain't kicking until '88. And I think it ended in '99. So it's over now. But 20,000 for the survivors, totaling about 1.6 billion. And so for their population, that ain't bad.
yeah, at the time that it was distributed.
In the '80s, yeah, 20 G's, '88, yeah. Damn, I learned something new. I never knew that. I always just felt like it probably came right after when they were, creating Israel and doing all these things. I always thought, all right, well, they just said, I'm gonna take care of that right now. But nah, they waited a few years.
Yeah, they had to build a nuclear program up. that they put in all the rest of them damn countries. They didn't really plan to get out of Vietnam. Uh, March 29th, today's date in 1973, some 43 or 46 years ago today, the troops got out of Vietnam, ran out. They got ran out of Vietnam. Didn't even tell the American public that they was gone. Okay, we'll see you in the back, man. You good?
Hey, what's going on, fellas? I like this conversation.
What's up with it?
Like this conversation. I
I
I
saw
get
you.
that they
I
know
saw you in the
that
chat. Put us on. You was like, nations don't have to abide by judgments.
no, they don't because it's kind of like we don't have like a world police. Only way we can survive, get this judgment out, is if we actually arrest the families that have been producing this kind of toxic stuff for these years that are still continuing to make the money off of the slavery, especially on the western side, because our dollar is worth more than everybody else's, right? Um, so
I
we,
don't.
to
I don't
me, we
agree with
put
that,
in,
but
well, I think we put in a lot more work than anybody. We kind of move things around a little bit, especially, the world just is hip hop, basically. But what I will say is because we have the strongest nation, who's going to make our
the
society,
strongest nation in terms of what?
um, in terms of influence? That's about it. That's about it. Um, but since our government is who they are, and we know they're tyrannical, my question would be, and this is what I asked even Chat GPT, who's going to enforce it? Let's just say Ghana gets reparations. Who's going to enforce it? Who's going to make sure they get their money and how?
Well, I mean, they create, councils and shit all the time, so they can create a council that'll make sure the money is pulled from these banks or whatever and handle the distribution. That can be done.
But
Yeah, that'll be
I
up to
mean,
them to decide. Yeah.
Right.
yeah, I get that point, but you know, when the Jewish people got their reparations, it was our sanctions and military might that kind of actually pushed them to get it. Other than that, what did they really have to make people give them what they were owed? And they're still getting, which bothers me greatly. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? Without those kind of tactics, what, how do we say, well, because they got it's kind of like you can know the judge is wrong, but he's still the judge. So how do you, kind of like the president pardoning himself? How do we, you get where I'm coming from? Even because they got councils all over the place, right? But we still do rampantly what we want to do. We've committed a lot of crime over the years in war. Nobody gets convicted. They just keep going on like it's, every day. But we will go into a country and we will get somebody out of their house with their wife, and nobody does anything. It just happened. So that's what I'm saying. Who, if Ghana was to get their reparations, who's gonna enforce it and how? What does that look like?
Yeah, that's not absolute. I mean, like I said, that would obviously be up to the people in Ghana.
Yeah,
Who
but
else would be,
so
Nah, Dev,
again,
I
so
think
now we're
it.
back
I
to
think it
square
would be
one because what
more.
are they gonna do?
I think it would be more
Oh,
based around the people that agree to pay it out. You know what I mean? I think they would probably control how this is divvied up, who got to pay what. I don't think they would just put it in Ghana's hands.
do you think that right? But that's what. Do you think that's fair? Like, if you owe me, is it really fair for you to say, "Well, I
I mean,
got your money,"
you
but
gotta be specific in terms of you talking about a collective, more than one entity, somebody that don't have
right?
nothing to do with Ghana. You know what I'm saying? I mean, It's gonna
Yeah.
be that absolute. Yeah, I mean, you gotta have something. You know what I'm saying? You just can't say, "Oh, it ain't gonna be up to Ghana. It's gonna be up to somebody else." And then when I
Right.
because actually what I heard was it's gonna be up to the white man to decide
You
who.
see?
You know what I'm saying? That's what I heard him say. Even though he
We
didn't
make
say that out of his mouth, that's what translated into my ears and my brain.
Well, no,
right.
I'm not
Go
gonna
ahead.
deny it. Like that is what I'm saying, right? Like to a certain degree,
You see
when
that?
you're asking these European countries to pay out, you're asking them for something, right? So if you do get them to agree to it, I don't think they're gonna just say, all right, you decide how it's paid out. Now they might create a council of some African nations or some nations that are agreed on. Yeah, all right, fine. But I don't think they're gonna say, all right, Ghana, tell us how you want us to do this. I don't
But I
think
don't
that
think that's
white
very
man we
fair
talking about would
because
do that.
I feel you Wall Street, but I'm just thinking I don't think that's because if they owe you, they just go in your check. I mean, if you owe them, they just grab it right out your check. How come? See, they don't have that structure.
So
They're
I mean,
like
acknowledging that we
That's what I was
acknowledge that's a
explaining at
power
first
dynamic.
about like you think about our politicians and the way we do things. Like I said, the only thing I think we're really leading in is influence. That's about it. But think about how we did down. We went and just got that man in what was that? Venezuela.
Yeah.
You know who? Okay, let's say we do find judgment against the United States. Okay, what does that look like? What does that look
You
like
want me
with a
you want me
tyrant,
to be
with a
honest?
tyrannical
You want me to
government
be
that we
honest?
have? Yeah,
Because no one can really police these nations, it's gonna look like whatever we can get them to agree to.
but even if they agree, and then they'll have to. Now we're talking 20 years about how to distribute it. You get where I'm coming from with
That
that?
could happen. But I mean, if we ever get the government to acknowledge that, people should be paid a level of reparations for the things that happen, if the conversation becomes how to pay it out, all right, if it take
Right.
20 years, I'm not even tripping over that. Right? I don't even
You,
think
I,
it's in those people's best interests to have it delayed like that because now you talking interest.
right. But
Once
if
you
they don't
once you
plan on paying
acknowledge
it anyway, if they
once
don't
you
plan on paying
acknowledge
it
you owe
anyway,
me, go ahead.
but you get
My
what I'm
fault.
saying? If they don't plan on paying it anyway, they don't mind 40, 50 years still discussing it because they don't plan on paying it anyway.
So that's the thing
We're
about
in a debt society just as our government in general. We owe everybody. Ain't nobody coming to get their money.
But that's the thing about the resolution, right? If you can get them to acknowledge, all right, we did do some wrong, we should pay something out. The next conversation then becomes the actual money, but we haven't even gotten that far yet.
Right. Well, I think they've admitted it. They admitted it when they started making stuff like what was the in the early 80s, late 70s, what was that called where you had to hire so many black people after the civil rights? I can't remember the name of it right
Affirmative
now.
action.
Um, Affirmative action. That's kind of your action was affirmed by the way you had to make a rule against yourself.
Cause see, look, like
That's not
niggas
like
think I'm
admitting.
crazy. Niggas think I'm crazy when I make this argument, right? But I'm always coming from a place of you're going and asking for something, right? So
Right.
you
I
got to
dig
keep
it.
that in mind, right? If you're gonna take it,
Right.
that's one
Okay.
thing. So
Right.
I'm saying it might be beneficial, right? When we look at how much time has already passed and we've gotten nothing, maybe we should piecemeal what we're asking for in terms of reparation. You know what I mean? Like if
Right.
we started by just talking about education, right? Like now it all lands on the statistics that white folks say. Oh, you niggas ain't going to school. You're not reading, right? Yeah, well, here's why. here's why, right? And there's Plessy versus Ferguson. There's mad things. So, all right, how can we correct this? I think education, even when you're just looking at what's on paper, there's a very easy argument to be made there, even on a federal and state level.
Right.
I mean, so at that point, if you start there and you get that on paper, it makes it easier to document the other portions of your argument. I
I
think
get
I
you.
think it's always going to be extremely hard to attack this from a total package kind of idea.
Right, right, right. Okay.
And I think we get more money if we break it down. You know what I mean? Let's do it one by
Right.
one.
One by one, huh? And I'm not even starting with any money. They say they broke and it would take too much time. Okay, give me 3 generations, or matter of fact, give me how many? Give me 5 generations. Let's make the number of completion. Give me 7 generations of no taxing on nothing. If I can prove
See, y'all stole
exactly
that
who I
from
am.
me. I was the first one that said that. Y'all stole that idea from me,
No, I've been saying it for like 10 years. I got it from Dick Gregory.
Yeah, I probably heard that from him too.
Yeah, so he's very practical and simple. It's real simple. We can fix a lot of these things real simple. We complicate them. So I got that from Dick Gregory. No taxing. I mean, you can give us based on my lineage. You can give me an ID that when I walk in a store and I pay, I just put my ID up there. Bam, bam. No tax on me. Everybody else ain't got that ID. Ain't got that on their ID. You just let them
No
roll.
state tax, no federal, I'm good. Or even if I get, you know,
If,
recognized on the federal level,
I,
just no federal tax.
right, but how about you tax me, but at the same time, instead of a income tax, you give me all my taxes
I get
back
the
in
credit.
sales tax
Yeah.
at the beginning of the year. That way you can use my money to loan it out to people and we don't just stifle the government.
You process my shit just like everybody else, but tax time, yeah, I had this money saved up.
There it is.
And the
How
argument
about
with
that?
that is almost, you know, you're not asking for a check from the government, right? Like you're
Right,
asking
right.
to just pay yourself, right? We know
Make it
wrong
right.
was done, so let us pay ourselves. Just cut the taxes. That's always been my
Like
argument.
if you go in but now on bigger purchases, I'm not talking about sales tax on small I'm just talking about sales
Homes,
tax on
shit
small
like that.
purchases, maybe up to an automobile. But when you go to buy a house, if that house is $150.98, that's what it should be for us when we
I
pay the
got you.
mortgage. No interest, no taxes. We paid that already. The blood,
And the
right?
argument is these are the areas that we need traction in, like home ownership, school, things like
Come
that.
on, man.
So yeah, no taxes.
Talk to him.
Yeah. Even with me, like with the school idea, well, how do they pay that out? Yo, listen, man, if you a black kid and you graduate high school, you get an automatic full ride if you go to a HBCU. And if you don't go to a HBCU, you'll get a portion, a stipend, right? But if you go to a black school,
Right.
you get a free ride. Now, what ends up happening is now this is a whole bunch of money poured into some form of a black institution. Now,
Bingo.
what we do with it from there, that's gonna be on
That's our
us.
fault.
You know what
That's
I
our
mean?
fault. Right. That's our fault.
I
And
ain't
which
even
I
saying
think we ought to
fault, cause
move
I
to
ain't
make. I
I ain't
think
even
we ought to
saying
move to
fault,
make a
cause I look at it
cultural.
like we could do right by it. You know what I mean?
And I like your name, Wall Street Will. You'll like this idea. Then we can move into a cultural coin or a cultural currency and introduce ourselves around the world as a nation state. We'll have a currency.
Now see, you almost had me, but Wall Street Willie just don't. The only thing I don't deal with is the crypto. That's the new shit.
Yeah, I get you.
That ain't my lane. Yeah, I
You
mean,
think we should buy a bunch of gold
with
so we'll
our
have a backing?
money, I think our money should be, if we
Our
got it,
currency.
right? There should be a portion that goes to black private equity, which has the, at this point, legal and social responsibility of making sure
Yes.
this is invested in black communities in the right way. So,
Now, the reason why I say that is because these people have proven for hundreds of years that we're just not going to be a part of their currency. They got their own people on it, their own God. You dig?
I mean, but
Do
how
you
I
get?
deal with the
This is where I'm coming
conversation,
from.
that's
I
still
don't
going to be
actually.
our currency.
Because I don't feel actually part of this nation, even though they won't say it. They can't say it. We're not United States citizens, but they don't treat us like United States citizens. You get where I'm coming from with that?
Now, I do get what you're saying, but again, like, I always attack it on a level of what arguments can I win? What can I walk away from this and
Right,
say
right,
that
right.
took?
Okay. That's logical. That's
And that
logical. That makes
portion,
sense.
like the whole our own
You don't
black
want to take,
currency, our own,
yeah. You don't want
you
to
know,
take too many. You don't want to bite the cookie more than you can chew. Dig it. Start off small. Already.
What up, Mr.
you
Doc?
know, I could totally feel like we deserve it, but it's like, what battle am I gonna fight? And for me, I'm always fight. I'm gonna focus on the battles I could win. I'm
Right,
not
right.
afraid to fight the bigger fight, but you know what I mean? Like my focus is gonna be what we could win.
Get your record built up.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, man, but you know, I got a whole separate host of opinions on.
Because the Africans I talk to, they like include us, but in a separate form. They're kind of like, look, all of us deserve it because it was treacherous all over. Now, the way y'all have been taught is kind of different than the way we've been taught. So we're gonna conflict on that part, but we were all involved. But we're gonna we want everybody included because the more included, the more evidence you have. But at the same time, what's owed might be different, and who owes who might be different.
Just think about it like this, right? Like, how far has the reparations conversation come that now a singular African nation is like, you know what? Let's try it, right? And
Right.
so my issue be, I just hope when it all starts to play out, we don't get left behind.
There you go. And I think I'm feeling like that's kind of gonna happen because we've got some people that are grounded FBA that I really respect, but at the same time, you're acting like they're trying to get your money. Does that make sense? They're like, they want my money, they want my reparation. And I'm like, nah, they deserve them too. If you can get that far to say they deserve them too, just not from who you deserve them from, you know. And I believe it's a few countries that owe us because of all the name changes and stuff that go on in the nation. I mean, they still Spanish names all over the nation. That means Spain was here. French names all over the nation. That means France was here. It's a German name, Anaheim. That means Germany was here. English names is certainly England. Um, anybody that pirated over here, Portuguese, Portugal, anybody that was down with the click, because it's enough money between all of them to go around everybody in the world. We know that. We know how much they
Yeah,
tell us all
but
the time how much money
see,
the top 10% of the world is worth. My bad,
but my
go ahead.
problem with them being paid first is now an argument can be made that Well, we paid for our wrong in it. The money that's owed to you, go see them about it. You know what I'm saying? And so,
Gotcha.
in terms of a timing thing, my thing is, I, because even with Ghana, right, they add us into their argument pretty heavy, right? And it's things that I've heard and even things I've seen, like them trying to welcome us into the country and whatnot. Y'all do recognize y'all have wronged us, right? Y'all owe us something. So it's like, well, how's that part gonna be paid out?
Right. I dig that. I dig that. And like I say, with my nation, with the people in my nation state, right, just stop taxing. So, I mean, that just seems very easy. You know, make sure
Go
you can
ahead,
prove your
Jihad.
language.
Tell me why I'm wrong, Jihad. Go ahead, man.
Oh, you think,
I don't even know
let me
what we
mute.
talking about. What we talking about? Reparation?
Oh,
What's up, Willie? What's up, y'all?
Yeah,
how
you
you
heard
doing?
about the whole Ghana asking for reparations?
Oh yeah, I 100% support it. I know a lot of African Americans might feel disfranchised from that, but I don't know why. I mean, if anything, this should motivate us to go ahead and put our claim in.
But who we putting that
Already.
claim in with the UN? You saying?
Yeah, we need honestly, we need to push the politicians to put that forward for us. Like, you know, because we can't go by ourselves. We got to go under a nation. So it's really the politicians that we got to push for that. So, and really, I don't even know if we got to go through that UN because it's the Americans paying for it. So wouldn't we just pay reparations? Like, wouldn't America pay reparations to American citizens, not the UN? So I don't know. There's a lot to it, so I'm not 100% sure on how any of that works. But either way, I still support what Ghana doing. They trying to, you know, do right by the history, right? And that's what it is. So
But see, I don't know. Like, there's no defined thing outside of Black Americans that want to come to Ghana and help them build. Like, what's in it for the rest of us over here? When you're using Black Americans in your argument, acknowledging that you wronged us. You know what I mean? Man, everything crazy. But yeah, Dev,
What you mean? They wronged us? Who was wrong? Who was doing the wronging?
there are African nations that can be implicated in the transatlantic slave trade
By doing what?
by participating in the trade. You got whole slave castles over there in Ghana, and it's kind of creepy to see it, but it gives you a perspective of how intricate that whole system was. Like, everybody was with it to a degree. Uh, But I would just never want to be in a situation where we have to make our reparations claims with Africa. Like, nah, let us, you know what I mean, deal with these Europeans first. Once we out the way, then we support everything else. But, we've been jumped in line too many times. Maybe I'm
Mhm.
tripping, Dev. Maybe I'm bugging.
No, you're going to make a decision whether you're going to be black or whether you're going to be American. or you be American when it comes to trying to get paid with money, but with trying to feel good, and entertainment, and other things that's not really relevant to society, then it's black. So I'm not sure
But
on which
but
side of
then
that.
we can't be both. Cause
Yeah,
like cause like
yeah,
I'm saying
yeah. That's what
if
I'm saying. Once you accept being American, then I mean it's obvious that the black is not going to be one. It's like it's not going to be black first. It's not black. It's not going to be priority. All the Afrocentric shit, it's just going to become second nature.
and see this the only place I disagree, Dev. Like I'm saying I can feel like I'm black, not a part of the system, but I won't let you deny the things I'm entitled to as being an American. Even if know in my heart I'm not a Fourth of July flag print color wearing. I don't rock with all that, right? Just give me mine for what I'm entitled to as being an American. But yeah, still black all day, every day. You know what I mean?
Right. Once again, you just said it first. You just said American. You didn't say black. You said American. You are not able to acknowledge or express some sort of acknowledgement without uh you know the American part. That's
So
all.
I guess what I'm saying is maybe I didn't explain it right, right? I know I am not a true American, right? I know this system is not designed to benefit me at all, outside of how I can make it benefit me. So I'm saying I will use that American card for what I'm entitled to, right? But I don't subscribe to it representing what's best for me. That's where my black side, which is the non-starter from the very beginning, comes into play. I'm black, right? Before I'm American, before I'm Democrat, any kind of weird, I'm black. But I'm saying I'm not gonna, I don't think it benefits me to say I gotta deny being an American because I'm entitled to certain shit as being an American. So just give me all that. Give me the pot of milk, the canned milk. Give me the cheese and all that, and I'm out of here. And then y'all can go be Americans again. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So all the other groups are going to have, by that logic, then the ideological would apply to all the other groups as well. Like there is no restriction. Person from Asia, Japan, Yugoslavia, Russia,
I think
Saudi
they're
Arabia.
already
I
implementing
mean,
that.
anybody can just come in and say, "Well, I'm American too, so I
I think
I,
they're
I have the
already
same rights as
implementing
this
that.
black person."
But that's my point though, Dev. They're already implementing that. They will use I'm an American every time it works for them. But once they get back to Minneapolis, they Somali. Once they get back to San Francisco, I'm Asian. I'm Chinese, man. I don't, you know what I mean? They don't wear it with the duty, so to speak, or burden of having to represent it and what it comes with. It's just like I'm entitled to some shit. Give me what I came for. And then you could do all the other shit. No, I don't owe you an allegiance. No, I don't like type shit. right, so I'm in the chat now. Which one I'm gonna respond to first? Um, I'm gonna get the FBA last. All right. So who said the thing about P Funk that it wasn't no nation? I mean, it wasn't nations; it was tribes, right? I agree with that 100%. But when you look at these countries now, these nations, right? They're represented by these tribal groups. You get what I'm saying? So there's a basic connection that can be made when you're looking at what happened in Ghana and whatnot. You're talking about a handful of tribal groups that are still in play there to this day. So I agree. They weren't nations then. You know what I mean? I'm talking about the pot of murk, the canned murk, no murk, waffles, no sir, jelly, whatever I'm entitled to as an American, yeah, I want all that. You know what I'm saying? Like when my tax dollars are paying into a system, yeah, I can say, I'm an American when it's time for me to reap the benefits of America without having the burden of saying, no, I'm not black, right? Like I don't owe you this pledge of allegiance and whatnot, right? Like I'm here for what I came for and I'm gone.
Yeah, but that resolution was not just directed towards Ghana uh, getting reparations for all nations.
That was one of the issues I had. They were connecting a lot of different, you know, reparations arguments through them representing the resolution. Like it didn't seem to be any type of board of these other groups that you talking about and making your claim in this resolution.
Yeah, that's kind of like this international law uh, rhetoric that's being thrown around.
What you mean?
Ain't no such thing as international law.
Why you say that?
Because it ain't. Name a law that's international.
On war crimes dealing with international law? Like
War crimes,
Nuremberg,
war crimes only apply to nations that are involved in war.
right. But when you talking nations, now you're talking international law.
Yeah, so someone like Netanyahu could just go back to his home country and not be affected or deemed liable to war crimes.
So we're saying there's no enforcement arm of international law.
Yeah, you can't enforce nothing that's not there. So if it's not a law, then how you expected to enforce something that's not even a law? And so that's my original point. It's nothing to enforce. What are you trying to enforce? An opinion?
Nah, I mean, that's one of the ones that I'm comfortable just believing what I understand with my limited knowledge. Like there are, you know,
Camille?
there are laws and guidelines that nations
Yeah,
have to
every
go
nation
by.
has their laws and compliances. But there's no uh, body or law for no matter where you at on planet Earth. You know, That it's violation and so and so. I'm familiar of the perspective that it's a perceived global whatever, but nobody ever points to the lack of action. Obviously, it's only reflected by you know a vast few, a handful of nations, and usually those nations are the same repeat characters. The nations that have nuclear weapons and nobody else. Like you
So
don't
it's
hear nothing
nations.
from uh, none of them countries in South America, Brazil, Paraguay, Rio de Janeiro. None of them motherfucking places are able to speak their minds and enforce their opinions, and people along mainstream media
So
adopt
wait now,
their
Dev.
concerns when it comes
So
to
wouldn't the
Guatemala,
argument
Ecuador, Venezuela,
wouldn't the
places like
argument
that.
then
They
become
ain't got
though?
no standing. But if you
Would
Russia, if you China, you know, or Israel, that small ass goddamn place about as big as my fucking back parking lot, but because they got nukes, you know,
but
the
wait,
ears come
so
on.
but wait. So
Go ahead.
Dev. So at that point, doesn't the argument become there is clearly international law, but it's not being enforced, or even that it's being controlled by small groups in power in the aspect of nations? It's being controlled by a handful of nations. That would be
No,
the
no,
because there
uh,
is we do
no. The
acknowledge.
people and the people down there in New Zealand, they're not affected by what Israel or the United States or somebody in the Northern Hemisphere deems as international law.
Yeah, but it's
You can't
certain
go down
things
to New
like,
Zealand. You can't go down to them islands and put handcuffs on them or anything like that. I mean, that's they have the right to respond however they see fit. That you're intruding on their space.
but see, that's actually not true though, because they do have things like treaties with other countries, contracts. So that's why like non-extradition countries are like such a big deal, right? Because for some countries, yo, listen, man, if I need them, like either you go get them or I have the right to come over there and I'll go get them and take them back, right? Like that's international law.
No, that's an agreement between two nations. That's
Treaties,
not international.
but treaties are international law. Like when you're dealing with
No, it's an agreement between parties. That's all, man.
two
I don't
countries.
know why you're trying to make this uh uh spread to people that don't have nothing to do with that. If you have an agreement between the United Kingdom and the United States, that agreement is between them. That ain't got nothing to do with fucking Nigeria, though.
So you wouldn't consider that international law just
Why
because it
why not
only
just say what it
involves.
is? It's an agreement between nations and parties. That's
I
it.
get your argument now. I look at it different, but I get where you're coming from. I get it.
I don't understand how you can not look at it other than what it actually is.
I kind
These
of
two
simplify
parties,
it. I
these
kind of
three parties, these, 32, however many in the EU, however many in NATO, those they have something between themselves.
so I kind of just look at it like domestic law is the law that governs that country. Things like the EU, NATO, right? Like their
Yeah, that
treaties
yeah. So
between
like
different
like
countries.
like I was trying to say, there is no nothing one single body for the entire earth.
Right. And what I'm saying to you is I don't define international law by it has to encompass the entire planet, right? Like if it encompasses 4 countries that have a deal, that's to me international law. It's between, it's inter multiple nations. You know what I mean? So it could go to a treaty to something as small as 2 countries. I would consider that international law. But I get what you're saying from the aspect of when you look at international law, it's something that encompasses a rule that everybody got to follow. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I just it had it would be much simplified, to say that education in the United States is dependent upon each individual state. There is no one American or USA education standard or compliant. That's why Q is doing what he's doing now. He should have been able to just fill out one form, send it to Washington D.C., and he'll be covered in all 50 states. But it's not set up like that. The education situation is state by state. Now, when you're talking about income taxes, then yeah, that is federal. That is one centralized that will cover multiple. What's up, Wale?
Oh, I was just pressing the button to say there's also state income taxes. But yeah, man, not just federal. That's all. But I was concerned with what is the definition of law, because I hear this thing about law this and law that, and most of this stuff they just pulling out of their butt cheeks and call it law. So I'm wondering
Pause.
when we talk, what does this mean? Law. What is law? What is that? Is law what goes up must come down? That seems like a law to me. And it seems like an international law to me if I was going to say something about it. But I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. What is law?
Will brought it up. I did. That's not. I was trying to clear it up.
Nah, the chat brought it up. But what would I consider law? Law would be just a system of like binding rules to control conduct. There's rules to
So
what you can and can't do.
you and your boy Dev get together and decide these are your rules of conduct. That means those are laws. Yes.
If we're on a governmental level where we can determine that, hell yeah.
Governmental means anything that is being governed. Am I correct?
Correct.
So you don't govern yourself. I know Dev governs himself, but I'm checking with you because you're the one talking right now. You don't govern yourself. So then that's too.
In the context of the subject, the consensus would always apply to a specific community, nation, province, state, like you said, a defined boundary. So regardless if you are actively or directly participating in it, the administering body will agree or consent on a particular procedure or
set of standards.
a set of instructions, if you will, for compliance. And then the people that live within the specified boundaries, whether it be a nation, whether it be a province, whether it be state, on and so forth. So, I mean, I'm just trying to keep it simple. That's all.
Yeah, thank you, because I was going to crash.
I'm definitely trying to keep it simple. That's why I say each individual is a government and unto himself, because he governs himself. Unless he doesn't govern himself, then he's not a government. He's just a wild savage or something like that. I don't know. But I'm just saying, and keeping it simple and not keeping it moronic at the same time. Though. So then that's why I say, what is law? Because law
You can
seems to be
govern. You can govern
okay.
yourself under a larger framework, right? Like the larger framework, the district, right? Law is that you can only drive at this speed, right? Now you can govern yourself and decide to do 80 if you want, right? But you are still governed under a larger body that you got to deal with making a determination. So yeah, you still govern yourself. Just govern yourself accordingly.
Are we talking about behavior?
No, I thought I was talking about law, behavior. I know what behavior is. Behavior is what how you behave, but law is something different. And usually, when I hear people talk about law, they're talking about codified stuff that ain't really law. But they see it as law, just like a lot of stuff people see as, but it's not really. But hey, they function 70, 80 years as, but
But
it's not
why?
really.
But
I
why
could
would
dig
you
it.
say it isn't really law?
Because that's what the law book said.
Just
Isn't
give an
really
example, Wale. You're confusing. When I hear people talk about law, like you make it sound like you standing next to an attorney, and then when he's talking about his business, he's not talking about his business. So be specific in what you're talking about, because I think Will was only responding to a comment that was in the chat, and you're trying to make it about something that we may not even talking about.
I have no idea. I only heard the
Okay,
idea.
okay. So there is no
Said,
such thing as international law. That was my statement. There is no
oh,
one law that will cover everybody on planet Earth.
there's a concept of international law.
No, it's not actually.
Oh, okay,
So
let's look it up.
you would be able to give me an example if it was, instead of just
Because
saying it.
I'm gonna look it up in Google and see
I
if there.
know you have to look it up.
Yeah, because you said
That's the whole point. I hope I
you said
find something on the internet that will confirm my bias about these two words
ain't no
that don't
bias.
exist in reality. That's all. That's all I was trying to say.
It don't have nothing to do with my position. I have no position. We're talking about words, man. I don't need no.
Yeah,
I don't.
I'm not really in the mood for the semantic game today. I was just,
International law or public international law consists of rules, norms, and standards governing relations between sovereign states, international organizations, and other global actors. It covers areas like human rights, trade, war, and environment, relying on treaties and customs rather than on central enforcement authority.
So do you agree with that?
For me, yes, of course.
So then what were you talking about earlier?
About what about earlier?
About how law isn't real and you're self-governed and all of that.
Oh,
And now you're saying,
I read the thing and say international law or public international law consists of, once again, rules. So if me and Dev get together and we want to hook up some kind of thing and we say these are our rules and stuff that we're going to go by, we just created what you call a law. Consists of rules, norms. Well, it's normal to flush the toilet, man. Come on. Everybody knows. So now we got rules, norms, and standards. Standards is wash your hands when you finish at the toilet. We done with that. So now all of this is law again. See, we're right back to that. That's why I was saying, what is law? Law is usually rules, norms, and standards govern relationships between sovereign states, like between sovereign people. Like Dev is his own sovereign, I am my own sovereign. We need rules and stuff so we can, govern our relationships. If we're going to go by this, and then we got a good relationship, as long as we're going by this for more than likely. You know what I mean? So that's how that works out. And that's referred to, that's why I said there's a concept of international law. But there's no, like you said, but there's no enforcement authority.
I
attributed
didn't say
to.
that.
Oh, I thought that's what I heard somebody say. Maybe it
Nah,
wasn't
like
you,
for
but
me, Nuremberg
mhm,
was an enforcement
mhm.
of international laws and treaties
Okay,
that were created.
okay. Whoever enforces it. You pick it, Nuremberg, Rottenberg, Rosenberg, whoever you want to pick, to be the whatever it's called, enforcement authority, and that's not a big deal. But I know a lot of times, like this guy just said, he wrote a executive order, and now that's law. That's an executive order. It's not really law. It's just an executive order. Because otherwise, he just pulled that out of his butt cheeks, and that's what most laws are. That's like all them
Pause.
stuff
Pause.
they call all them stuff. They call the Code Nor, Code Nor, the laws of Code Nor. All of them were butt cheek. They ain't none of them real laws. They just said something and they enforced it based upon their thing, and there you go. But it wasn't no what it says here.
Yeah, I don't know what you talking about. Like,
Yeah,
there is law, right? There's a
I didn't say
law
there's no
against
law.
deleting
I didn't
people.
say there's
There's,
no law.
I
I didn't
don't.
say there's no law. I say what is law. I asked the question, what is law? I didn't say there is no law. That's all. I didn't say that. That's
So
all.
he answered that though a long time ago.
yeah,
You read it. It's rules that can be enforced, essentially.
yeah, by a specific group of
That's not
people.
what I
That's
read.
all.
That's not what I read. That was international law. Now I'm gonna look up law itself. Bam. Law is a formal system of rules created and enforced by governments and institutions to regulate behavior, maintain social order, and resolve disputes. It constitutes a binding framework, often based on legislation or custom, that governs, protects, and punishes in areas like criminal justice and civil matters. Once again, it's some kind of thing just like we did with international law.
All right, well, we're gonna establish a law like no more butt cheeks.
Y'all just using
Pause.
the word international
That's a
law
law.
because it sounds good to y'all, but like I said in the beginning, there is no international law. There is no law that would apply to the United States and also would apply to any random other country. That's the appearance and the implication that I was trying to squash, and y'all are trying to somehow make scramble the words around and say no, 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 no. What applies over here in the United States is applying over here to in Germany or Tokyo or Taiwan or Cambodia. And I'm saying that's all bullshit what y'all talking about.
From what I read
Everybody got
into
their own fucking set of rules and codes.
there
That's
we
why they
go.
set themselves separate.
I thought they had did that with the international law. You got two different sovereign nations. They do treaties and whatever. It
That's
becomes
just
as he said,
that's an
at that,
agreement between two nations.
yeah. The
That's not
the
law.
rules
It's an
of
agreement. Why are we calling agreement laws now? Me and you agreed to, trade commodities for, fair market value. That's not law.
I was
But
just
law,
looking at
but
I was
law is
just looking at
basically an
the
agreement.
definition. It said treaties, which is an agreement. So I don't know. I'm just reading what they say on their thing. I don't have no dog in the fight. I'm just reading what it says and trying to stay online with whatever the actual definition of words are, rather than just everybody got their own whatever, and then it's just a free fall. Nothing gets
No,
by.
that's why it's written down and on record. That's exactly why you're reading what you're reading. So it will help cut down on confusion. It will, kind of filter out, the delusion and a lot of semantical add-ons and
That
people want to play
sovereignty
semantic
shit.
words and shit. It's clearly defined. I don't understand. Well, I do understand because it's an attention to, be formidable and respected or looked up or worshiped as, something to be worthy of. And if I can make a case to say, yeah, international law is a real thing. There is a law or a set of laws that applies to everybody on planet Earth. And I'm started telling you, no, it's not.
You won't hear that from me, though. I
That's
didn't say
ego.
that. No, I ain't say that about it applied, all that stuff. I just read whatever they said on this thing, Google thing. But I don't have, like I said, I have no argument either way it goes. You say it's not, they say it is. I don't care. Either way.
No, they never said there was a law that applied to all the nations on planet Earth. That's not what you read. That's
I
not
don't know
what
who
you
said.
read.
I know that's not what I read or what I
Right.
said or what I think.
Right.
So you go with that.
What's up, Price?
You go to natural law or the law of nature, then
That's false also. There is no such thing as natural law.
okay. So what is the thing called what goes up must come down? That's not a natural law.
Physics.
I don't know law of
Physics.
nature.
Physics.
I understand it. I don't know. I understand it to be a law of nature.
Physics. One of the laws of physics.
What does physics mean? Let's look it up real quick because I think that would definitely situation. Physics means nature. Physics. There you go. Physics is the fundamental science studying matter, energy, motion, and the forces governing the universe, from subatomic particles to galaxies. It uses mathematical models to explain natural phenomena, covering areas like classical mechanics, thermodynamics, electromagnetism, and quantum mechanics. However, it uses these models to explain natural phenomena. So it is the physics is actually a study of nature. But that's why I say, I'm into natural. You say it's physics. Okay, fine. We still saying the same different words.
Yeah, there's like no law in there.
Physics is Greek and nature is Latin. But I could dig it.
Yeah, there's no law in there.
Oh, physics?
Yeah, there was no law in there.
Oh, okay. I see that. I don't see the word law either.
Well, that's what I said before you even pulled it up.
But I'm saying though that there is scientific.
I know what you're saying, but I mean what you're saying and what's reality is obviously different.
But we're saying
so every time he goes to look it up, he reads something that don't say nothing about law. He actually reads what's actually being implied or what we're speaking about in terms of the subject matter. We're talking about physics. We're talking about math. We're talking about things that involves nature. That ain't got nothing to do with no fucking law.
But wait, though, we do acknowledge that something like Boyle's law, right? Like that is a law that relates to pressure and gases and.
It says here, laws of physics are fundamental, observed rules describing how the universe behaves, covering mechanics, thermodynamics, electromagnetism, and quantum behavior. Key laws include Newton's laws of motion, conservative energy, and then there's Einstein's theory of relativity. They also mention here, but they refer to key laws in the laws of physics. So there are laws and concepts, of laws in physics, and one of the key laws include Newton's laws of motion. So there's where the laws are. You have to look that up, I guess, under laws of physics.
Yeah, they don't have anything to do with natural law.
Oh, actually, it does, because
No,
physics
it does
studies.
not. That's not what you read.
Okay, here we go again. It says laws of physics are fundamental observed rules describing how the universe behaves. In the sense that I'm saying laws of nature, that's the
Yeah,
universe.
you're saying the laws of nature. That's not what's written and what you're reading.
What do they mean? What,
It's
because
not
they use
You
the
true.
keep
word
adding the
universe.
word
Okay, wait a
nature.
minute, wait a minute, wait
Yeah,
a
you
minute.
keep adding the word nature in it, just like I
I
Yeah,
said.
got the,
nature don't have nothing to do with that.
You keep
nature
adding the
don't have
word
nothing
in.
to do with the
Keep on
universe.
adding
Wait
the
a minute.
word in don't
Nature,
mean to make
wait a minute.
anything a
Nature,
law.
wait a minute.
Just like
Nature don't
just
have
like you add the
wait.
word international. You can add the word international and then now you got international law, even though that's not what it is.
Does the universe has anything to do with nature? Or what's the there's no correlation? Is that what you're saying? Between the universe and nature, there's no correlation.
Yeah,
They they they
I'm
are
I'm
not.
gonna repeat my statement. There
Oh,
is
okay.
no
You're
such
not going to
thing
answer
as
the
natural
question.
law. Period.
I would go
So
into that. I don't
and
really.
I'm not taking
And,
away a word. I'm not adding a word. I'm not switching the words around. I'm not doing anything. I'm just
okay.
repeating what I said. There is
Mhm.
no such thing as international law, and there's no such thing as natural law. And there's also
Okay.
no such thing as universal law. All you lawyers and attorneys. Just say what you mean, man. Y'all don't have to get these other inferences to make it seem like it's something that it's not.
So, what about universal laws? Are there universal laws? How about laws of physics? Are there laws of physics? I mean, answer those two
Yeah,
because you
obviously, that's what I said. The laws of physics. That's
there's
that's
no laws
that's
of physics.
never been in dispute.
Oh, there are laws of physics, though.
Right. That's what I said.
Oh, okay. So they are. I see. I get you. Because I just read the what they call natural law, and I just was trying to get with you how you were making up your determinations. That's all.
Yeah, man
No
has
big.
done a good job on manipulating wordplay and words. So now that we got access to a lot more material at a faster rate, uh, we can try to make something appear or an illusion, without
Oh,
really having the means for it.
I can dig it. I can dig it. That's so beautiful, man. I'm glad to hear it.
What up, 504, 504 in the house. By you, by
Hey,
you.
boy. All right. I ain't heard that in a while. That's beautiful. 504.
So, yeah, we were talking about the UN transatlantic slave trade resolution that was passed, well, that was agreed upon by the UN Security Council last Wednesday.
Oh, no.
123 different nations
Mm-hmm.
agreed.
Mm-hmm.
52 nations chose not to take any action at all, and three nations adamantly voted against uh, any type of reparation
Mm-hmm.
for the atrocities of the transatlantic slave trade, which would
Mm-hmm.
include the United States, Israel, and Argentina.
The three largest Jewish communities on the planet.
What's up, Gold?
And the boy just gave the United States, I said a boy, but the guy representing the United States just gave Argentina 40 billion. 40 just grabbed it out of his back pocket and gave them 40 billion and told the niggas 14, 15 months before that couldn't give them 20 billion for reparations. Oh, we can't afford it, he said. But he gave the guy in Argentina 40 billion in less than 2 years later. I think that's very interesting. And that the three places, as you say, that voted directly against it are the biggest populations of Jews on the planet. Uh, uh, the biggest being, of course, Israel and the United States, and then Argentina is the third largest, sometimes, usually the third largest. But it fluctuates a bit. And those are the three that did.
The one thing I will say I did like about that resolution that they were going for, they want their artifacts back.
Who
They
named they?
like, yo, all that stuff in the Montmartre museum and the Louvre and all. Yeah, send all that back. That's ours. I did like that concept.
Oh, you're talking about the African country or something? Is that what you're referring to? They want their stuff back.
Yeah, that's what we was talking about, the Ghanaian reparations.
Oh, because I know they petitioned England and they got quite a bit of stuff, as you say, stuff back from them. I was just curious as to who you were talking about. So you're talking about the Ghana, I mean, as a specific. Okay, beautiful. I heard there was some kind of commotion in and around the states about some Ghanaian person effort was being issued about something to do with their people having been transferred over to the U.S. I mean, over to the Americas, and they came over to do some type of ancestral ritual type thing. That's what I had heard. But then I don't know what else transpired. I understand they ran into some social, it was some social commotion about it.
It wasn't no ancestral rituals. It was just
Huh?
about it was about asking for reparations. That's what happened.
Oh, my thing, I heard the guy say they went to a graveyard of some type.
They went to the
And
Black Burial Ground in Manhattan, which is pretty much right around the UN. But when they went there talking about reparations. They didn't go there doing no voodoo.
So what I understand, even because the Ghanaians go every year on January the 6th to Jamaica. They're represented every year on January the 6th. They come over to do the rituals and whatever else might be current events like whatever reparations or that type of stuff. But every year they come over to do the rituals, and they've been doing that for as far as I know, at least 20 years. When I found out 20 years ago, and they've been doing it every year for those 20 years. And
We
they said
talking
they
about the
was.
UN. We
So
talking about the
then
United Nations.
I was saying though, the guy could have actually went to the graveyard to do, to see about some kind of with a ritual concept in mind. Also, that his trip encompassed some talk about reparations. That makes sense. I mean, I understand that. But to say that they just out of hand, it had nothing to do with ancestors and rituals and stuff. That's not their custom as I know it. So that's all I was mentioning.
Yeah, I'm saying there was a political gesture behind it, right? Like these black people, this black burial site that was lost in downtown New York City, which is now under some of the most valuable real estate on earth. Yeah, it was more about making a political statement, gesture, the black
Yeah.
slave burial grounds.
A friend of mine, I think it was his aunt, It might have been his grandmother. I just met her one time, real short. I was a child. She owned land that is now uh, about $3-4 thousand million an acre. She owned that land, and when they, because she sold it, because they were telling people they trying to sell the land. If you're not going to live on it, sell it to us. And they sold it to the small hats, and that land is now called Miami Beach, South Beach, I think it's called. Yeah, South Beach was owned by niggers. So I understand how different people own different stuff now, and then they owned it then, and all that kind of stuff. That's why I was asking you about title insurance. Oh, Dev may know about title insurance. Dev was doing mortgages at one time. I think that's right. So
Yeah.
he would know more about title insurance as well.
What about
And
it?
title, huh?
What about it?
It seems to me that I recall every time I'm, especially resident, because I was doing residential when I got into title insurance more often. Every time it was a move to move the title, there was insurance involved. They want to check the title to see to get a not something about a colorable title or non-colorable title. Titles can be contested, especially by the old people before the U.S. and stuff. They can, if they got a situation, they can come and contest the title, stuff like that. So they try to clear the title, or at least put if they want to put insurance on that same title. Which also made me think about this other thing too. Dev, you might have been around before
Hold on, let's
mandatory.
clear that up. What you're talking about? What I mean, you're saying title insurance in terms of ownership.
Man, I don't
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
So the only
Really?
purpose for title insurance is to protect whoever's purchasing it
That's right.
in case there are things that may be attached to that title. It may be a lien on there that won't show on the county records. It may not show. There may be somebody that's committing fraudulent acts. Somebody's granddaughter, may try to forge somebody's name or any type of dispute. So, I mean, that's what title insurance is typically used for.
Now,
It
that
for
actually makes sense.
any type of dispute that comes up on the title. Is that correct? That's
Yeah,
what you're saying.
yeah.
Yes, I'm agreeing. That's why they have title insurance. And I was
Yeah,
doing, I mean,
it's not that much. It's usually like a percentage, maybe 1 or 2%.
exactly of
I
the purchase.
appreciate
Astronomical.
you.
Yeah.
I appreciate you for explaining that because I didn't understand what Wale was asking me when he was asking me that. Like, we were
Right.
having a conversation about people who own property, they never own the property, and that's why you got to get title insurance. And I didn't understand. But now that you broke it down, that made perfect sense.
No, that's a lot of paperwork involved, a lot of nuances. Because, like I said, uh, back in the 15th century, a person had to do is come with a weapon. And then now, whoever was on the land, they don't own it no more. I got a weapon. Now it's my land. And that's it. Am I
Yep,
lying?
that makes
Oh,
sense.
Deb, hey, but check this out, Deb.
That makes complete sense.
Oh,
That's
okay.
an example of extreme adverse possession.
That's what the Anglo-Saxons did.
But adverse possession is still legal now today.
What is adverse possession?
Okay, hold on a minute. I'll look it up for you. Unless Deb want to describe it to you.
No, I think
He knows.
you were talking about you're talking about something else. I just made it in simple terms. Obviously, no one is walking on foreign land or somebody else's property with a weapon. And now, you know, whatever happens, it's their land now without repercussions. That's just not taking place.
No, I was just saying that was extreme adverse possession.
No, that was the norm. I don't know what you mean by extreme.
Oh yeah, because there's a adverse possession, the one that's still legal and still workable and stuff. Today, it's on the books as far as that. It's often called squatters' rights. It allows a person to claim legal ownership of land they do not own by occupying it without the owner's permission for a continuous period, typically 12 years in Jamaica and 20 years in the US. But you must not have the owner's permission. Once you get the owner's permission, you cannot claim adverse possession. You have to do it with the owner saying no, or not even knowing you're there or something, but you got to be there so many years and then it's yours. Yes, this is adverse possession. It actually works right this minute. I ran into a case of it. That's why I got myself familiar with it. I read in one of my situations had this case in it.
Yeah, so that was one example of clearly you had to separate Jamaica from the United States. There was no international, there was no universal, there was nothing there.
No, I'm saying in the United States they have different years of the, like it says, occupying without the owner's permission for a continuous period.
Yeah, that applies to every single example. There's nothing that applies to the United States that also applies to Jamaica and vice versa.
That part I just mentioned.
No, you just read the difference. 12 years and 20 years.
That's the difference. But it's continuous. Continuous.
That's a big difference.
Exactly. Up until then, everything is the same. What they're talking about is how long can you manage it to hold on to it. And if you go in one place, they say, like some place people say that the age of consent is 16. In other places, the age of consent is 18.
Wait, so now you do
bad
agree
example,
with
man.
ownership.
Bad example. That's a bad example.
Cut that off. But you do agree that there is ownership, correct, of individual people of these parcels of land? You agree with that?
There's a qualifiable ownership, it's called.
Because that was what I thought we was arguing when you brought up the title insurance and told me to read my mortgage and all of that.
Yeah, because
I thought your argument was that people who have a mortgage and pay it off, they never own this land.
It's no, you don't. It's a qualifiable ownership. It's called a allodial. It's not allodial, I forget the terminology that's used, but it simply means you're the owner of the land as long as the government allows you to be.
As long as you pay your taxes.
It's
not about them allowing you to.
No, there's another thing they call it. What's that called, Dev? When the government takes the land and
eminent domain, right? That's where you tried to take the conversation.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the next thing. So it's not just if you don't pay the tax. You could be paying the taxes. Eminent domain wants your land to come take it. Like when I was in, like the same people I was just talking about that sold Miami Beach, they wanted to run I-95 through the people's land, and they took the people's land and gave them some money.
Well, see, that's a special situation, right? Like,
I'm just saying, hey, special is like breathing to me. Every breath is special.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like that is not the normal setup. You were kind of trying to apply it like if you buy some land, put a house on it, you never really own it. You get what I'm saying? And the government can just come do what they want whenever. Now, while eminent domain is a thing, right? It's a it's not something that the government is just allowed to just do indiscriminately, right? If the system is working correct.
Okay, man. However you want to go with it. I'm just saying how this thing is structured and how, there you go. Whatever you want to do with that, please be welcome to do so.
Yeah, because I wouldn't disagree that like eminent domain is a thing, but it becomes something that people have, to the other conversation, reparations claims about, right? Like, so eminent domain isn't set up to just apply to anywhere the government feels like, all right, we just gonna take this land. Like, nah, it's like if we have a larger project where we think it's gonna affect millions of people, now we'll utilize the fact that it's better for the masses than it is for that one person. But that one person is going to be compensated for. So they did still own the land.
Were you around before health insurance? Mandatory health insurance? You were around when that started, right? Mandatory health insurance. It started like
I
in
don't know.
80.
I don't know when mandatory health
It
insurance
started like
started.
it started like 85, around 1985, something like that, 87. Up in them ages. Because I had just gotten back to the States in 85. And within a year, I was introduced to the concept. A guy was telling me how it worked. Him and his wife was getting in on it. And he was telling me I should get in on it because that's the
All
way of
right.
the future, like they
So
do
yeah,
with
I'm
the
in
big.
Pampers around this time. I don't know what's
Oh,
going on in the world, but
there was also a time just prior to that when there was this mandatory auto insurance that came into being too. There was no When I first started driving, there was no mandatory auto insurance.
you think
I
those
drove.
things are a good thing or a bad thing?
I, hey man, I don't do good and bad, so I have no idea. Well, I know they exist at this time, and they did not exist at another time. That's what I know. So then, I mean,
But that's law.
it's not. No, law is, to me, is always like what goes up must come down. That's law that I know. Something that always worked that way. It don't change for this and change for that. People, you can go to China and what goes up must come down. You can go to you can go anywhere. You can go anywhere and this will happen because how this.
Law is
That's how.
also restrictions, though.
So, to be clear on the statements that you made,
Yep.
there was no
Go ahead.
mandatory health insurance in the 80s. I don't know where you got that from, but that statement is not true.
Well, what year was it, Dev?
There is no such thing as no year. Ain't no such thing as no mandatory health insurance.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, really.
I get what you're saying.
Obviously, you don't. You kept saying, asking
Let me.
Will, was he around when mandatory health insurance? But before
I
then,
start.
I'm like,
I,
damn. When was that?
I started asking you, but you didn't answer, so we'll answer. But let
I
me
didn't
ask
say
you.
anything because I know that there has never been mandatory health
Mandatory.
insurance for anybody.
Okay,
That's
That's
let me
why.
never
ask
been a
you.
thing. Not like
That's why I asked,
nobody
when did that
in the
happen? Because I
United
was under
States
the impression
or
that was
Western
never a thing either.
Hemisphere has ever promoted mandatory health insurance. That's never been a topic.
Let me ask you another question that's similar but different in the way that I was just saying to him about auto insurance. Were you around when that started, mandatory auto insurance? Or is that also not mandatory?
Yes, I was around.
Oh, you were when that
And,
started.
and
Okay.
it depends on what state you live in.
Right. Okay. I go with that too. Just like I'll go with all that. Okay. Fine. No problem. It reads here, mandatory health insurance requires residents or visitors to maintain approved medical coverage, aiming to ensure their financial protection against high medical
So it's
costs.
mandatory health insurance in Jamaica?
I'm not reading about Jamaica. Actually, I was just reading from AI. I didn't ask about what country. You want me to check a different country? I mean, I'll do that.
Yeah, I mean, I thought we were talking about somewhere in the Western Hemisphere, North America, the United States,
I
And
was talking
like I
about the
said,
United
we've already been over these search engines with
States.
Google, artificial intelligence, Open
Telling
Chat,
you what you want to hear.
GPT, other databases that pull information from various sources. So every
That's right.
now and then, you know, some information is not necessarily valid, but you know, I'm just allowing the stop sign running and the speed bump traveling because I'm doing other stuff. It's sunny, y'all up here. It's kind of slow. So, but I am coming back to address. Nah, ain't nowhere in the United States has there ever been uh mandatory health insurance. That's never been a thing. So I don't know where you're reading from. I,
From
I, I don't
from
know
the
how that apply to
from the U.S.
your example. You like to make these analogies that don't relate. That's why I shot down that goddamn age of consent example that don't have nothing to do with what we was talking about.
Oh, actually, it does. But I understand you shooting stuff down. That's your proclivity.
Well, like I said, age of consent is depending upon where you live, and that pretty much applies to most, if not all things. It's going to depend on where you live at. Where do you live? That's what laws you need to check. There's not going to be no one law in Jamaica that's going to apply to any other place outside of Jamaica. And the same thing for the United States. There's not going to be no one law that applies to Georgia, California, or Illinois that's going to apply in another state or someplace in Cuba or Panama or something else. I don't know why y'all trying to complicate it or it could be true if you word it like this. If you switch the words and say it like this, then it could be true. Well,
Mhm.
that's false too.
Mhm. Okay, so they said there was a penalty, for not having health insurance called a federal tax penalty for being uninsured. But now they say it's up to each individual state that they have each individual state has enacted mandates and may apply a state tax if you lack health insurance for the year. That's how they say it now. So it's cool. I was just asking questions, cousin, about that because I know it wasn't always that way, and I know it now it is to whatever extent it is. It has changed. That's all I'm saying. It wasn't always that way. And then in Florida,
Yeah,
when they did,
that's what time in society does. They kind of evolve, through the course of time based on political, social, and the physical environmental dynamic.
so when the thing came out in Florida, I was in Florida at the time about the automobile because I was driving, and stuff. So I looked it up and stuff, and they said, okay, you can avoid this thing here if you have 300,000 in the bank. You don't have to have auto insurance. If maintaining a what they call it, an account with at least 300,000, then you don't have to purchase auto insurance. That was the loophole there. So a lot of rich people didn't have to purchase it. You know what I mean? I knew like one or two here and there. That's why I even came up to look at that information because they would tell me, "Oh, you play that stuff? I don't do that." Matter of fact, it was the guy with the damn health insurance because he had paper. He had managed to collect a few $100,000. So yeah, I was just saying some of those things, they deserve looking into, whether you can manage them or not, just to see how they roll. That's all. And that's why I was looking at that one. And some people think it's always been that way because they never even thought about it. It's kind of how it goes. And then like it was the federal tax, and it's not anymore. Some things have went up and came down and went up again. So it's good for people to see how
But wait, so
the
this worked for you because you had the 300.
oh no, I say I didn't do it. I know a guy that informed me about it because he had the 300.
So you did get insurance, so you would be good with the law.
Oh no, not at that time. Actually I left where I was. I left Florida
Mm.
and lived.
Mm.
I actually went to California
I'm
and
talking about
lived.
when you were driving. Did you have insurance or not? That's what I'm asking.
No, not before. Like I said, I was driving before the insurance thing came out. When the insurance thing came out, I never bought the insurance.
But you were driving?
At the time it came out, I was transitioning from driving in that state to a whole nother state where I was not driving.
All right, man. But yeah, like these are
I
all
have
rules that
consequently, I have consequently bought auto insurance. Matter of fact, I have auto insurance on the vehicle I have now. So I'm not saying no, I never did it. I'm just saying at that time I did not. All the health insurance. And what Dev said is true. There's no mandatory. That's why I even looked it up so we could see things. I agree with Dev. He said this and that. Then I look in and see what it says. If it says no, there's no longer a federal tax penalty for being uninsured, then I gotta say Dev is correct. There's no longer a federal mandate about mandatory health insurance. But states may have it, is what it says. Okay, fine. Now we are up to date and well, maybe up to date, but it says September 25, this information. So we may be up to date with the information so people can have a wider knowledge instead of just guessing or something like, more or less guessing or just implying. Like Dev said, read it and see what it actually says. And then we could talk about real stuff and not some imaginary stuff all the time. That's all. Like law. A lot of people have different ideas of what law is. So we look up law, see what it is, so we can all talk about it from that point of view as a point of departure. If we want to make it be something else just for our conversation, fine, let's do that. No problem. But we could always move forth in harmony and understanding and progression.
I don't know though. I just kind of check out when we start making
Mm-hmm.
claims like law isn't a thing, an established thing.
Mm-hmm. Law is who said that? It's not an established. Neither Dev nor I said there's no such thing as law. He said international law. And then when I looked it up, it says it's an understanding. And I said, okay, Dev,
No, I just don't understand the whole self-governing thing.
Oh, cousin, there's two. You're in business, right? You say you do business. I know another guy that I think he was on this station. He's a business guy, but he knows these concepts. That's Madon. It's a thing called public and private. You know about that?
Is that Madonna businessman?
I say he knows about what I'm talking about right now. Him and I went over it one day. You know about public and private as it relates to all those things, law, finances, everything. You know about public and private. You know the difference and stuff like that. They've got
Not
different
about
laws.
everything, but I understand the difference between public and private.
There's private law and there's public law, like and stuff. So the thing about public is like public, you gotta deal with the government some kind of way. If you're private, you don't. Like you could sell me your car, and if it wasn't for the paperwork that we got to talk to the government about, and you could say you sold it to me for $1 or you gave it to me, you know what I mean? Because that's private. But if you run a business and sell me a car, that's public. So you have to write this down, how much it was, all that. You know the rest of the story. And that's how the difference between public and private is that a lot of stuff can be done in the private that should not, is best not to do in the public. And you don't have to do it in the public. But then you have to know the difference between the two and, you know, how that works. There's a lot of information on it if you want to look it up in a lot of different locations. Even Google or Wikipedia will give you an in-depth. I read it through the some law books I was reading at the time. That's how I got into public and private. But yeah, that's how that goes. You have two different
Just
laws.
because a company is a company, though, they're not all of a sudden just public. There are things called private companies.
Yeah, there's private companies. Anytime you get ready. That now you're talking about mostly. I think you're talking about whether it's a closed circuit. Like, okay, a public company will sell shares and stuff because it's an open circuit. But a closed circuit says, we the people that own it, and it's a private company. We don't want nobody else to own nothing. We don't need that. That's a closed circuit. Or, you know, a private company. As far as I understand it. But a guy had told me I was selling my house, and he told me he wouldn't buy the house unless he can get an allodial title. I think that's the way it's called, allodial title. And I said, what's that? He said, that's the title where the government can never take your house. You actually own it. You actually, you know, you actually own it. I said, oh, I didn't ever, you know, I wasn't aware of that. So I looked it up at the time. I think I can look it up now. I never checked it again.
And that was where you and I got confused, because I'm like, so is the argument that when you pay off a mortgage, you don't own the home?
Oh, you own as much as you get out of it. Here it is. Allodial. Oh, it's 2 L's. They corrected my spelling, so it must be something. Okay, here it is. Allodial title represents absolute independent land ownership, free from superior landlords, rent, or taxes, originating from medieval Europe. While historically significant, it is largely non-existent for individuals in the modern United States, where fee simple is the highest ownership form. Still, subject to government taxation and eminent domain.
So it's saying that shit don't exist no more.
No, they said largely non-existent for individuals in the modern U.S. I think that's what the reason they had to pay that woman as much money as she did, because her land was allodial. She didn't have to pay no taxes or nothing. Over on Miami Beach, I was telling she sold her land. They couldn't eminent domain that. That's my understanding at the time, anyway. Some people did own land, but like they said, it is largely non-existent. Not that it is non-existent, but it's for individuals in the modern U.S. So the land ownership of some people go back before the modern, and land ownership is still allodial. I don't know those people. I just reading what I say. It say largely, not completely non-existent. That's what I said to the guy. I said, well, good. When I thought I was selling my place and he talked about he want to load you, I say, hey, well, good luck with that, baby, because I don't know where you're going to find that. You know, maybe you will. But what you have is more than likely fee simple, which is what I had and was selling at the time, a fee simple deed. And most of the, oh, they'll ever tell you that because they'll handle, you know, mortgage. But most of the mortgages have a, you know, they have an insurance on your life. Right? Willie, you got titles. Do the
Nah,
mortgage?
that's to my knowledge, nah, that's not the case.
Okay, let's look it up real quick because that could be a mistaken, or it could be outdated information. You ever heard of mortgage insurance? Yes.
Mortgage
Yes,
insurance?
mortgage insurance,
Yes.
protecting
So
the bank from borrow.
Yeah, I started in the Google and then I started seeing what it all says.
Yeah, but what you said has never been a true statement. There's never been a mortgage that has applied to a human being's uh, life or death situation. That's life insurance and mortgage insurance. They have never been together. I don't know why you're trying to blend those two together. They don't have anything to do with each other. So this is a habit of going down one rabbit hole. And then once you go down one rabbit hole, you're never gonna come back up. It's always gonna be a motivation to just keep punching holes in that hole and just keep falling, falling, falling. But it is kind of entertaining though, and they do keep the screen moving. But uh, it's, at some point, it gets kind of ridiculous,
yeah, because I
Mm-hmm.
can't
especially
even
when you just make
pronounce it.
false statements like,
Like a L'Oreal,
"Yeah, mortgages
I don't
they
know what
take
an L'Oreal
insurance
loan
out on your
is.
life." And I'm just like, "Where are you getting this stuff from, Joe?" God damn.
Now, don't get me wrong. There are cases where a person can insure their life. Like if I can't
Life
work and
insurance?
provide,
Damn, why y'all
yeah,
so scared to say life insurance? What's up with that?
yeah.
Crazy.
But it's different kind of policies. So one policy in particular is like if I'm providing the pay for this mortgage, if I die, the mortgage gets paid off. You know what I mean? But that's not mortgage companies just having a life insurance policy on everybody. Like, nah, that was wild.
It says mortgage insurance, parentheses, specifically mortgage protection insurance, acts as a specialized form of life insurance that pays off your mortgage debt to the lender if you die. Unlike traditional life insurance, the payout goes directly to the bank, not your family, and the benefit decreases as your loan balance drops.
As I stated earlier, protecting the bank
And it said, yeah,
from
of
whatever
course.
happens to the human being.
It went on to say the key differences between mortgage insurance and traditional life insurance is the beneficiary. Mortgage insurance always pays the lender. Traditional life insurance pays beneficiaries you choose, like your spouse, your children, you know, whatever. And that's the difference.
You can make the lender the beneficiary if you like.
Yeah, I know,
But
but
but the
Not
meanwhile,
absolute.
beneficiary isn't the owner of the policy, right?
Correct.
the I don't know what that
I was
question
just
means.
trying to clear up his initial statement. Well, he
It says
said
right.
mortgage insurance takes life insurance out.
Right.
No, yes, it does. It takes out a policy on the person.
So
I
I'm gonna
just
mute up.
read it.
I'm gonna mute up on that.
It says mortgage insurance,
No, you're
specifically
not,
mortgage.
Dev.
It's called mortgage insurance, acts as a specialized form of life insurance that pays off your mortgage debt to the lender if you should die. Unlike traditional life insurance. So I heard somebody say, what's the difference between? I know it's not necessarily just life insurance. It's not like regular life insurance. That's why they call it mortgage insurance.
My point
But it's,
was though, my point was the
man,
mortgage company does not own the policy, right? Like
that
this is
they do,
something that
they're the beneficiary of the policy.
so let me
You
say it
know,
again, right?
okay,
The
go ahead.
beneficiary of the life insurance policy isn't the owner, right? It's not the
I don't
policy
know
owner,
what you mean.
right? So we gotta
I don't.
understand that. That makes sense?
I, I have no idea.
Yeah, you're saying all these mortgage companies own insurance policies on people. That's not the case. Many of them may be the beneficiary of these policies. Why? So that God forbid anything happened to me, I at least know my kids got a paid off home to do something with. It's a
Yeah,
policy the person would take to protect themselves, their asset, and what they want to pass on. Right?
cousin. I'm pretty sure Dale will agree that no mortgage company will loan you this. You know the way they do it, call it loaning you the mortgage, if you don't sign that insurance, that mortgage insurance paper. They not. That's a no go. You don't sign the mortgage insurance paper, then no mortgage happens.
Yes,
That
it's not across the board. You would have once again that's going to be up to where you're purchasing. There's not no national mortgage type of situation.
no, but I'm saying even in this mortgage insurance conversation, he's talking about two different types of policies. To get
Yeah,
this mortgage in
that's what
these
I was trying to
cases,
clear up.
yeah,
Yeah,
you might have to insure if something happens in the home, but that's not the mortgage portion of life insurance you're talking about. That portion deals with if I die, pay off my mortgage. That's usually something that someone buys extra, right? Like it's not something that comes compact in the deal. It's not required. You can get a mortgage without having mortgage life insurance. Then, God forbid, if you die, your family go out like James Evans and Willie Dynamite. What's his name?
So, Deb, is he
Michael.
correct? You can more or less
yeah. The
just
bank
guess.
is going to own the house anyway, so there's really no need to mandate mortgage insurance. The bank is hoping that you don't pay off the damn mortgage. They
Right.
want you to
So,
keep paying. I
You
mean,
I
get
got
my
that.
point,
to be
Dev?
honest with you, it would be
I,
much better for the bank if you do not pay.
correct. If
Uh
something
huh.
happens to you,
So,
this house
let,
goes in foreclosure, and the kids is living at the train station, but the bank get to take the house.
Right.
It's not
So I mean,
requiring
yeah.
you
So why?
to
I mean,
protect your
yeah,
people.
yeah. So that's what I'm saying.
Right.
Why make it a mandatory thing to automatically, have this particular debt paid off? I mean,
That
you
was
just,
my question, Dev.
yeah.
You see, when we work
So
together,
so so
brother.
to answer your question, Will, and answer your question, Wale, no, mortgage insurance is not mandatory on every mortgage. uh, VA, uh, going through the government, HUD, homeowners. So you know what I'm saying? All these different groups and entities have their own policy, but mortgage insurance, that's not across the board mandatory, no matter what. So I'm gonna just leave it right there.
Right on.
Y'all making me go 25 years back into my goddamn loan officer bag. Shit, it still got some dust on that bitch.
You back in that book.
What y'all want to see my damn briefcase from the 90s? Hold on a second.
I see here where every they say uh, oh, here it is. Some lenders require. So that means some don't. I agree.
Yeah, thank you for putting that word in there. That's what I was trying to say.
Huh?
That's what I was trying to say. Some, not all. And every.
Okay. And I'm
Yeah.
agreeing. You know, I'm saying I see that what you're saying, man. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I don't remember one deal that I went through that didn't have it. But I recognize that what you're saying is also true. That's just my experience. Also, Deb, just as an aside, I saw several people houses get taken just for taxes. Sometimes the taxes be so low, but the people just couldn't cover it. And then when it got 30 days, they started that attrition stuff, adding taxes on the tax penalties onto the taxes. And in a year, that it'd be almost as much as the house. I mean, not as much as the house, but it'd be two still more than the person can manage. And they sell the house for the taxes, and the people are out of their house just like that. I saw that happen more than once, and I think that's a it's like some kind of trick. You think you're buying your house, you done bought your house, and then they could just take it because that you miss your monthly or your quarterly tax or something. They start putting penalties and stuff.
Yeah, so that's my exact briefcase that I had in the 90s. I think I got this one in 1997. Lizard
Oh,
skin, yeah. You see the lizard? Yeah, you see the lizard skin.
All right, you was stunting.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
I still got some old goddamn long phones in the bag.
Nigga got mad policies in there.
Yeah,
More policies than Bumpy Johnson. That's the
yeah,
policy,
boy.
nigga.
Shit, I think that's what my granddad insurance man had when he used to come to that goddamn door once a month with his goddamn hand out. And he wasn't accepting no check or no I'll pay you on the shit. That motherfucker was looking for straight fucking cash every time he came through, boy.
You're talking about life insurance.
I think that was a life insurance man, yeah.
The funny
But I
thing
think
happened.
my granddad had the life insurance and property insurance in one policy by the time I was born.
Mhm. When I was still like a baby type dude, a real youngster, like 3, 4 years old,
Yeah.
and insurance guy, salesman like that, he had a route book. You know how they had the route books.
Yeah.
He saved my life. I had drowned, and he had just showed up on the scene, and they pulled me out, and he did all that CPR to bring me, to get me back to breathing. Mm-hmm.
No. Yeah, one love, cause I ain't had when I first got that bag, I didn't have no car. Shit.
That was beautiful.
My goddamn lunch, my motherfucking
One love hating, man. He sort of cracking
yeah,
down.
yeah, got that goddamn strap. You goddamn fucking right. I had contracts. Them motherfucking all them contracts was waiting. Shit. I ain't want to mess up the cuffs on my goddamn motherfucking 100% cotton shirt. My cuff. I don't want to, but I don't recall using that strap, like that. I ain't walk around like that. I just use the handle. The strap was just on. I ain't take it off. It wasn't in the way. That's what I said.
That was the good times too, and all of that insurance and everything. Wolf of
Mhm.
Wall Street. It was all going on back then.
Yeah. You say you still got it, huh? I wore mine out, the one I had. Wore that sucker right out. And now I still have the last one I got, which is like a valise, a brass, it looks like gold
Mhm.
valise. And that's what I went down to because I started selling businesses. I got out of residential and started focusing on selling businesses. And I didn't need all of that girth. So I got me a thin gold valise. That was beautiful. I still have that one, the gold valise. But the one like you were just talking, that big bag, that's leather, right? That big bag.
Yeah, that's real leather. Yeah.
Yeah, I had one of those when I was still doing a residential.
Yeah.
Because you got so many doggone pieces of paper, and they got to sign all them papers, and you got to have 4 different copies of this and that of every contract. Oh man, yeah, I needed all
Yeah,
that girth.
that motherfucker stayed packed, boy. It was I ain't even know what the real size of it was till I got out of the business and I just took everything out. I was like, damn, this thing ain't big at all. This so small thing. Yeah,
But you kept it packed, huh?
man.
What they so
The more
you
emptier it got, the broker I was. So that's a psychological thing.
you kept your pipeline going. That's how
You
I
know?
do.
Shit.
Once you build that pipeline, you got to keep it moving. That's
Uh,
beautiful. Yeah, man. Back in the day stuff.
and yeah, that
Back
came from a Jewish owned business.
in, mm, mm,
but look, Dev, I'm saying, look at how crazy, like even to now, even probably before the actual AI portion, just the technology, but it kind of, that dude that come around, knock on doors, make collections, like that's gone. Ain't even a thing no more.
You said what now?
The dude that go from door to door and make the introductions and collect payments, like all that shit gone.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
And that's before you even
it just
factored in
moved to a
AI.
different level. It
Yeah,
just
we
moved
already
to
went over that metal protecting the lender from whatever happens to the borrower, mortgage
that's it.
insurance. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I'm late. Yeah, that was replaced along with a lot of other things related to banking and economics and insurance and all the things that we uh, were interacting with human beings.
That
Because
was that was
because we got tired
oh
of waiting, right? We didn't want to wait 2 to 3 weeks and 6 weeks and all this
Now you just
amounts of
press a
time that seemed
button.
like forever. Yeah, we wanted to know right then and there. So
Yeah.
and if you wanted to know right then and there, then the human brain is not able to calculate, is not able to process, is not able to physically, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, at some point they come to a head and society said, hey, I know how food grows, but I don't want to wait till October to eat. I'm hungry right now. I want to eat right now, even though it ain't real. So instead of preparing, I'm gonna put it in this device. I'm gonna push this button. That's gonna solve my problem. So we did that with, microwave, agriculture, education, economics, banking, you name it. They tried it out. They didn't get no pushback. That's it.
All through technology.
Yeah. Oh, you wasn't here when Alina was here.
Nah.
It's a beautiful day, man.
Oh yeah, it's like a collector's item now. One love. That's one of the
Beautiful day.
few items that I got from my mortgage days.
Mm.
My mom has the rest.
Oh, your mom got the rest of the stuff?
I mean, some of the childhood things and things that memorabilia and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause I stay on the move. I've been travel a lot.
My eldest brother was just buried yesterday. I know they had the funeral yesterday.
Oh, okay. In the U.S.
In Florida, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Condolences.
Yeah, man.
He's older than you.
He's my eldest brother, yeah. They
Oh,
are older than me, but he was the oldest of all of them. And in the past 5 years, 5 people in my family have died. My three of my brothers, my mother, and my only sister.
yeah, that's part of life.
Yes, it is. I was just saying that's beautiful, man. That's a beautiful thing. All them years, nobody in my family, passed. Other people, 12, 11, all that. These guys older than me, and they just passing away. I think that's beautiful. They live a long, full life, as it were. I thought that was beautiful. Yeah. And since my aunt is 105, in 15 days she'll be 106. I spoke to her yesterday too, Saturday. Yeah, yesterday.
That's crazy. She's seen something. She in America?
Florida, man. We from Florida.
Yeah, she's seen some stuff.
Ain't no doubt. Ain't no doubt. She was the one I had brought on this station here one time uh, uh, to talk to the people here. But I was talking to her about some of the issues we were talking about, and she said, I asked her about that slavery thing. And she said she had never heard of slavery until she went to school. She heard of first of slavery when she was in school. She said some people sharecropped, but she ain't never heard of slavery until she went to school. And they taught it in school. But she didn't get none of that from no grandmother, ancestor, nobody. None of that. And then she said the same thing I say all the time, nigga. We niggas, man. That's what we are. She'd be telling me all the time, Wale, you my nigga. If you don't get no bigger. Yeah. You might be surprised, Willie, at how many places, roads, fucking ponds, rivers, knolls, and everything were called nigger. Nigger river, nigger pond, nigger road, nigger highway, nigger. All of these things they changed. They started changing them in they were pretty much done by 1971 with that. Clinton them finished the last little things they did, and they also had to change that in Canada because a lot of things were named nigger this, nigger that in Canada as well. They changed all around the Americas. They changed all them names within a certain amount of time, about 30, 40 years. And then they made nigger a bad word. So no, nobody, you can't say nigger. That's a bad word because they don't want to, use the word that really describes what we are. Because then that would validate us in our existence without in the historical sense of the word.
Okay, and now in current news, coming at you from the West Coast, the Bay Area. The school board in San Francisco will be putting algebra. Yeah, some feedback coming out your speaker, Wallet. Uh, San Francisco is restoring eighth grade algebra after not having it in the school system, public school system, since 2015. The San Francisco Board of Education voted 4-3 just last Tuesday to approve the change, reversing the controversial policy that had eliminated the course throughout middle schools in the name of equity. The vote follows years of debate over academic rigor, access, and declining outcomes as families increasingly push the district to expand advanced coursework. Families want to see public school system that offers rigorous coursework and absolute instructional strategy, according to school board president Phil Kim. But it's also a retention tool to bring families to our district and demonstrate we will not only take care of your children, but we will teach them too. The original policy, implemented roughly 12 years ago, was designed to give students more time to master foundational math before advancing. However, the results fell short of expectations. And for years, San Francisco tried to achieve equity not by raising the floor, but by lowering the ceiling. That's crazy. Yeah, out of all the places that would have a deficit or a link in a particular, I would say, important, valid, critical, crucial part of math, algebra in middle school. Definitely didn't think because you heard who the school board president is. The last name of the school board president's name is 3 letters. The same 3 letters as it in the the leader of the nation of North Korea, Kim. But once basic education is completed, advanced education is pursued in other
Why
venues. So
why did they take the algebra out and then attach it to equity? Like, was it a requirement? Like the kids weren't meeting? Like, that's what I would want to know. Why did they take it out in the first place?
the ideology was to allow uh hmm, I thought I had read it. Took it out. Yeah, it just says in the name of equity. So I'm not sure if that's equity while they're at school or equity while they're at home.
You dig what I'm saying? That's what
Right.
I was trying to figure out, like how that get tied in, just to understand the argument from both sides.
Yeah, it's not like it's unanimous coming back. It's still out of 7 board members, 3 of them, still feel the same.
And when I hear that equity, I'm wondering, all right, so is the argument that this was a requirement, right? And kids weren't meeting it, so we took it out the program. But I don't really know, like I don't get it. So I'm trying to figure out what they talking about.
Oh, Miss Chocolate, the San Francisco Board of Education finally, after this says 12 years, voted to put algebra, basic algebra, back in middle school. Barely made it. The final vote was 4-3. So looks like what, since 2014, in San Francisco public school system, the students had zero algebra. And they said they did it in the name of equity. So me and Will was trying to determine whether it's equity at the school or equity at the home. What was being preserved, or I'm not sure. They didn't really go into full detail of it. But let's see. I was actually quoting from a Fox News article, but I'm not gonna put the Fox News link in the chat. Y'all can check it out on your own if you want. I think the New York Times may have did a story on it. San Francisco Chronicle should be a number of publications to reference it. So, yeah, but the heart of Silicon Valley, like I said, I don't think it meant, or it was the intent was, look, they're not going to be exposed to algebra at all. Obviously, that, I mean, that kind of like played out. So if you don't get algebra in the 8th grade, you will get it, in advanced education, maybe in high school. But not having it in middle school meant there was other priorities, or they felt that other things was, priority at the time. But like I said, I'm not sure. I don't have the full context.
I'm trying to look it up now too.
Yeah. School. Algebra. Okay, this has it in the title, so I'm gonna go look at this Free Beacon article. All right. Okay, so they're calling it an equity experiment.
Experiment already sound crazy to me.
Right.
Hold up, let me go get these bags. We'll come right back.
Okay, there goes the article in the chat. I want to check it out. The pop
What do you think? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were still at it. I wanted to ask you a question. I'll wait.
related to this?
No, I thought you were done. That's why I even started talking.
Let me just wrap this up. This was done. Algebra was taken out of the middle schools in San Francisco in 2014 in an attempt to give minority students more time to learn basic math skills. I mean, that literally is what the article said. So, I mean, if you don't know basic math skills, how can you learn out advanced math skills? I don't get it. Uh, 8th grade math proficiency in San Francisco public schools went from 51% in the 2016-17 school year down to 40 in the 22-23 school year. That's during the period with no algebra. So all the way up until then, or at least 2015, 2016, it was at least half. But go ahead, Wale.
No, cause like I said, oh, like I said, oh, it's still open. Like I said, I was just gonna talk about something else different, man. I ain't trying to pull this train off the track. Go ahead. You know, I mean, I thought you were done with that subject matter, and that was done. So I was just asking you about something totally out of the box from that, and got nothing to do with it.
Yeah, this is the future of. Because I know when they say the word minority, they weren't necessarily talking about black people uh, in that Asian community, or maybe they was. I don't know. But taking algebra out of middle school and having uh, eighth graders and students that are getting ready for high school um, being tasked with basic division and multiplication and addition. It's just I don't know. That to me, that's what else was going on in grades 1, 2, 3 through 6. Coloring crayons, or I mean, what's going on? Yeah, first grade, second grade, okay, I get it. But by the third or fourth grade, hey, that child needs attention. This group of people, that needs to be worked out. I shouldn't have to wait till the seventh and eighth grade to figure out. Oh shit, these kids ain't even got the whole concept of basic math yet. Let's take out algebra altogether and just scrap it. So they can make sure they can count money right, or whatever. So that's my own little opinion on that. KT, what's up?
What it do, family? How you living?
Yeah, we're trying to make some sense on this recent
So,
article coming at us from the Bay Area, San Francisco School Board. Uh, Tuesday night voted to put algebra back in middle school
Hmm.
after experimenting with an equity issue. And I guess Will was on the panel earlier, kind of dropped off. We were trying to find out what part of equity was they talking about? Equity at the school or equity at the home? So I should have known that it had nothing to do with family time.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm about to say that. I don't think that had nothing to do with family time. But
right,
I ain't
right.
gonna hold you. I don't think they really care about. I think my uncle said it best when I asked him, like, should I join the military? He was like, man, look, all I'm gonna say is it's not about thinkers, it's about doers. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's an objective they need you to do, and they don't need you to really think, just do the shit. And I think like in our society shit, we need job workers. We don't need your ass thinking too much. That's why even down to education without that experiment is pretty bad for us. You know what I'm saying? Americans just not I don't think they see education as like a pivotal thing anymore.
Yeah. So they said in 2014 they took algebra out of middle school, so the seventh and eighth graders can tighten up their basic math skills.
Which is ridiculous.
Right.
Yeah, nah, you shouldn't even be trying to take the time to have this type of experiment with the public people. Because let's be real, so that means it's literally a decade plus. That's a whole fucking generation.
Yeah,
It's a
that
whole
is that. Yeah,
generation.
yeah.
Yeah, like the claim this is just like, oh, we were just testing it. You ain't give a fuck in the first place, because that could have had a really bad ripple effect, and I would probably go to a certain extent and say I would bet it did. Like we can probably prove it at this point. Like crime rates have risen and education lowered in that area, and
Yeah,
you see,
yeah. We just read the proficiency numbers. When they took it out, math proficiency in eighth middle school, eighth grade was at 51, and
mhm,
in 22, 23, it was down to 40.
which is ridiculous because y'all gotta think about that. That basically means like almost in a half a decade, shit that
Mm-hmm.
went down the hole for 10%. You feel me? And
Mm-hmm.
they continue to do it. But you seen it was going down the first 2, 3 years. You ain't need to
Mm-hmm.
keep doing that project. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So fuck it. It's where we at. We in America. We know how they work. Shit.
Yeah, I agree with the being able to follow instructions and impose policies and mandates uh, without having this initiative to make it more efficient for the collective. If the administrators and people at the top are not uh, don't see it, or their perspective is not, oh, it's not benefiting us, so no, we're not going to sign off on it.
Facts. I mean, shit, that's just how the game go. I ain't even mad. If it's one thing I'm gonna get the internet, it gave me a whole bunch of who gives a fuck. Cause look, it's people gonna argue about it. It's people gonna accept the opposite. You know what I'm saying? The best thing I can say is try to do the shit for yourself, and maybe that'll infect the greater good. But hey, man, it is what it is. We need to definitely get that shit changed. But I personally believe we should do way more homeschooling. That's just in my opinion, because like I know people be saying like, well, you have to be smart to homeschool your kids. Well, not in today's day and age. Like you can literally probably look up what your child's curriculum is in your area. Like the county has a certain type of curriculum they have, and you can just get the copies of it. And you don't got to understand it when you got the answer sheet. Let's keep it a buck. I say that's most teachers right now. I don't think they even know what the fuck they talking about, but the answer sheet there. Shit, we need to do that shit and just give it to our kids ourselves type shit. Think that'll work better for us, man.
Yeah, I think that's been a practice amongst some black families that I've came across. Hold on, I know y'all might not be able to see that, but it did. Damn, how did I lose my bad, y'all.
No, you good.
I was trying to be professional. Uh, okay, so proficiency among black students. In 2016, it was 11. In 2023, 4.
Jeez. And see, that's what I'm saying. I really hate that shit because what was the like what's the justification? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it went bad, and the justification is what? Like, what we seen how bad it could get. It was like it ain't even like they gonna pay the kids. I mean, the families. Because let's be real, you raise some a little less educated generation, which will affect them long term terms of income, like just their capabilities of what they can do. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like, oh, we gonna test this on y'all kids and it's nothing to pay back. It's just them saying like, shit. Well,
Mhm.
people really stupider.
Yeah, and once again, I was trying to fish around just real quick to see what was the objective. Because, like you said, that doesn't. I mean, we took algebra out so the students can tighten up basic math. Okay, leaving it there doesn't really you know uh, give me an objective. There should be an objective to be able to operate in society. So if you're still operating or dealing with basic math, you know, in the 8th grade, you know, just less than a year away from high school, you're still dealing with basic math. Where is the rest of your fucking priorities at? School district.
Nah, and that's exactly what I'm about to say.
And
Like that's why that school district they got a lot of what is that word? Like plausible deniability.
Yeah.
Where this would be one of them situations where they'll be like, well, we admitted we was doing the experiment. You know what I'm saying? Y'all as parents didn't have to give us y'all kids, you know.
Yeah.
But y'all also saying like it's illegal to not have the kids there. Matter of fact, we're gonna take y'all to court because they missed too many days type shit. So
Yeah,
like,
this is on the ain't this on the Kamala Harris's district?
I don't know. I know you
Truancy?
said
If you skip school in San Francisco, didn't Kamala Harris lock your parents?
yeah, fast.
Nah,
Now
I
you
was
right.
just
I ain't gonna lie. Nah, Kamala was out there on motherfuckers' ass. I ain't gonna say I know for a fact that's what she was doing in terms of she was locking you up out of missing school. But I will say she definitely was on people's ass. I'm saying them statistics. She getting the motherfuckers locked up. I ain't against her or nothing. Just saying. But nah, in real life,
yeah,
man,
but
that school board, man.
there had to been a bigger story other than basic math and algebra. Like I'm just, what's up,
Yeah.
True? I'm like you, dude. Like I don't even know. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. I guess. Let me take this off the screen. So
Yeah. Nah, I'm
I've
with you
never
though,
seen
Dave.
anything like
I
that.
just don't get it.
I've never seen an entire course be eliminated. And I'm surprised this is my first time ever hearing. Like back in 2014, I was just getting out of my conspiracy bags, but I
Mhm.
was still kind of, somewhat relevant. Like that's something that I should have, you know, I should have been made aware of. But I think I may have just started driving then. So if
Yeah.
I'm getting in the truck and if I'm not at the computer like I used to be, then yeah, I probably would have missed it. No, algebra, BD. In 2014, the San Francisco School District said, we're going to do away with algebra altogether for seventh and eighth graders. We're gonna let them take multiplication and addition and division and subtraction. We're just going to focus on those particular skills in the seventh and eighth grade and let them compete with other seventh and eighth graders across the nation. And so I read you the numbers for the overall students and the black students. And yeah, I don't even want to repeat them again. Yeah.
Yeah, and even like I said too, that shit just don't like each time you repeat it, I keep thinking like that does not make sense. How do you say, especially for the seventh and eighth grade, because now we're out of basic math and algebra is one of like the main
Mm-hmm.
components above it. So it's
Mm-hmm.
like, how would you say, why would you even say, hey, let's take the main component of math this grade element is learning and see how it affects them? Nigga, you don't need no test for that. Like, you understand if you just teach a nigga half of the alphabet, that nigga's gonna be less informed than the nigga who knows the full alphabet. We don't need to experiment to do this. But that's what I'm saying. It just doesn't make sense because not only do you say, well, we're going to eliminate it, you didn't even throw a replacement in. You
No,
weren't
you
like,
went backwards.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, and now, like, and you're saying your justification is, well, we're seeing what happens.
And they was
That's stupid.
anti-Muslim. No, he do got a point now.
Oh God,
Shout
that
out to the
shit.
Persians and shit.
Uh, so that shit just crazy. Every time you say that shit just kept going in my brain. Like, yeah, I know that's what they saying, but that just don't
Yeah,
make
that's what.
sense.
Yeah. No. It's that had something to do that had something to do with more than just algebra. No. Yeah,
And
I'm still trying
if
to
I
wrap my
gotta be
head
that
around.
guy, if I
Mhm.
gotta be the conspiracy guy,
Yeah.
like you said, when it's talking about the equality,
Mhm.
uh, who the fuck is we talking about it affects? And if we talking about this is something that just so happened to we gonna just so happen to test the black area in San Francisco. I don't think we even need to ask what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I think it was just a plot to further harm black people. You know what I'm saying? That's what the government constantly does. It says, hey, we want to do some type of experiment, which we probably don't need to experiment because we know what the fuck gonna happen. But we're gonna say it's an experiment, something that we know is most likely gonna have a detrimental effect. Let's not test it out on trailer park trash ass white folk. You know what I'm saying? Let's go to the hood because it is what it is.
I don't know. Was there a lot of majority or considerable amount of black families in San Francisco in the mid 14s? Or I thought
I
most
don't
of
know. I
the
mean,
black people
like
was
that's
on
why
the
I said I
Oakland.
do want to see exactly what, like, because ain't no way you listen. School districts are segregated. That's just being really honest. Just not even out of like force, just out of like
What?
economy. You get what I'm saying? Like most
Yeah.
white people gonna live in the nice part of town. Most black people gonna live in the fucked up part of town. Not saying Atlanta don't exist. People don't get mad at me. Just saying like if we're going by a balance sheet, right? So like white kids go to school with mostly other white kids. Same thing with black. So I don't think they had a school, quote unquote, like we experimenting, but we gonna experiment on the white side and the black side because that typically ain't how they do it. They just be like, we want to experiment on one group unless they may hit the
No,
Asian kid.
this is a district wide policy. This is not the black in the black neighborhood type situation.
Oh, word. So
Right.
just the whole like whatever county San Francisco is, schools
Right.
didn't have algebra.
Right.
That's nasty fucking work. I feel like shit still. That may just be some experiment shit on some trying to get rid. I don't think America like fucking California. Where them niggas is different, I'll say that.
So who would you be representing in that statement that you just made? I mean,
What you
like I said,
mean?
you made a distinguish between the people in California and America.
Mhm. No, I'm saying that may be just a thing the government got going. I ain't mean to say everybody. I mean like the American government man just said, fuck it, we got to experiment on somebody. California, we don't fuck with y'all. You don't listen anyway, nigga. Do it over there.
No, I'm saying on the education shit, that's state by state. That don't have nothing to do with what
Yeah,
Washington
you
D.C.
right.
or the federal. Yeah.
Nah, they don't give a fuck about their people. Then they some pieces of shit. I found out something lately, and I've been championing it. Again, shout out to the great state of North Carolina, the greatest state ever in existence. You know what I'm saying? We are the only place in America, because every state got their own constitution outside the federal one that we oblige. But our constitution is the only one in America, period, that includes education. So that's one thing. You know what I'm saying? The necessity is
What's
you must go to this,
what's the clause?
huh?
What does it say about education?
Like that's like they feel that's like a liberty. Like how you got the rights to freedom. It's like freedom, happiness, and something. uh you got the right to education too. But only a North Carolina constitution works that way.
Yeah, I think I get. Well,
Mhm. But yeah, not in California. You need to give a fuck about them people education more, because boy, I don't know how the fuck you just sit back and say, let's see what happened here. This just don't seem progressive to me, man. You knew what the fuck was gonna happen, bro. Y'all gonna make some dumbass people.
yeah, I don't know. Just before you came up, I read the proficiency rates for black students in the San Francisco school district, and in 2016, just a year or two after the elimination, it was 11%. It's still kind of low, but in 22, 23, it was fell to 4, but overall fell from 51% in 2016 down to 40 percent overall.
For
So
black
obviously
students.
a decline in math proficiency over the course of the period in which it was not implemented. And I'm pretty sure Q was he had to been aware of this. That's why he was harping so bad on trying to get his name out there in California. He literally went out to LA, I think. I don't know if he went to North Cali, but uh, yeah, he may have mentioned it too. But yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around seventh and eighth grade school district to say fuck algebra. My bad on the
Yeah.
language, y'all. Even our poor ass school district in the country ass Arkansas, I don't think they would have went that goddamn low. Goddamn low.
Nah, that just seemed like abuse on all levels. I'm sorry. That's why I said it's either the government hate California or California hate California. Because at this point, like, that's just, I don't see any type of like, and that's why I keep trying to say, like, what did you possibly say when they thought of this as like, well, if this does go bad, what's the effects? Where they was
That's what I
like,
was trying to find out. I was just trying to skip around and do the words. I was saying, okay, the main reason they took it out on paper or officially on record in the public to tighten up or concentrate on basic math. Okay, that sounds good if you're running for office. Maybe it don't. I don't know, but
facts.
uh, you eliminated algebra because there was something wrong with basic math. So you already had algebra going, and you were aware that people were enrolled in taking algebra, and they didn't quite fully understand basic math. That was the issue in 2013 and 2014 before they took it out. So
Mhm.
instead of trying to concentrate on the students, hey, let's get them up to speed so they can, knock this algebra out and get ready for the high school nation and the advanced, the next. You said eliminate the curriculum.
Mhm.
And so my question is, what was supposed to be the next step after that? After your assessment of, okay, this eighth grader who is going into high school knows how to add, knows how to count money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What they supposed to do in the ninth grade?
No,
Are they
that
supposed to
that
just blaze through algebra then and trig and
no,
geometry? You know what I'm saying?
facts. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not
Jeez.
understanding why it wouldn't be an experiment to make it better for them. Like, because it seemed like you saying it's like an experiment that they, like you said. I'm guessing the political answer was, well, we think it would help them if we made it easier, quote unquote. You know what I'm saying? But even sensibly speaking, that just don't make sense, because like elimination and making something easier don't mean that you're gonna learn better. Like, it just don't. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm with you though. I don't.
No,
It,
yeah, there's this is a bigger agenda, and this don't have nothing to do with learning, like you said. The teachers don't have to worry about curricula. I'm not really sure who the beneficiary was of eliminating algebra out of school. Who benefits? Uh, the teachers are going to get paid the same amount of money.
like I
Uh,
said, the only people I could
yeah.
say maybe benefit is like the larger industry. Because again, like, you got stupid people who make great workers. Like, that's the only type of thing I could think.
Oh
But even
no,
then, I'm like, that's
I do not have a lot of confidence in if your employees are not proficient enough in making logical decisions or calculations, without supervision.
not for sure. For
You
sure.
see what I'm point? Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
at some point.
No, for sure. I
Yeah.
mean, I think that's their thing though. They put them people that they do feel are those adequate people in those, like, quote unquote supervisor positions. But most, what I'm saying, to make it workforce flow, most of us need to be workers. Now that I'm thinking about it though, it is California. That may actually be a thing that happened here, just because, like, that's pretty much all they own one way or another, some type of production or something. You feel me? Like, so I don't
Yeah,
know, maybe.
you're right outside of Silicon Valley. I mean,
Yeah.
you pretty much unless tie it to some sort of you know cultural heritage or some other beneficiary package. uh I mean, how I mean the tech industry is right there. Uber is right there. Facebook, all them motherfucking companies, Amazon, all them is in downtown San Francisco. They see that every day.
Facts. Facts.
So out of all the school districts in the United States, to take out algebra, if I had a list of cities, I never would have looked at San Francisco and said, "Yeah, they did this in 2014." I like, holy shit.
Yeah, nah, that sounds so. Even for California, you know how the people say like
Period.
California's
Yeah.
supposed to be like a progressive place, and it's
Yeah,
like,
progressive. There you go.
and this is what you're doing. That does not sound like.
Yeah. Yeah.
It just sound archaic to me, just like because I would think, and I know it's not like a basic, but I'm saying like again, I would think algebra is like it's not advanced. You know what I'm saying? Like I
No,
would
we're
think
not
it.
arguing public schools is the way, Meadow. We're talking about one article, dude. Anyway, go ahead. My bad. I didn't get that.
Nah, you good, man. I'm gonna let you know right now. Fuck public school. We just trying to make sense of this. What they're saying happened here. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And
you might have came late. Let me put the article back in the chat, man.
yeah. We
Uh,
definitely not for that shit though. But yeah, we just trying to make sense of it and trying to figure out what was the real thing. Cause it can't be just, hey, we wonder what happens if we take some algebra out of a school. Like, would it help them or hurt them? Well, everybody else learns that shit. So I mean, no fuck shit is gonna hurt them. Like that sounds stupid. Like oh no, shit really confused me.
so San Francisco reinstates eighth grade algebra after equity experiment fails. Test scores declined, racial gaps persisted after the district removed algebra from the middle school curriculum in 2014. And as I highlighted right before you came in, proficiency among Black students was at 11% and in 16, 17, and then dropped all the way down to 4% in 22, 23. The policy led some parents to use tutors, do summer school, and even paying out of pocket to try to
And
make up
see,
the difference.
listen to me. This is why I was saying earlier, even how you said, like, what is the real plot? This is
Yeah,
why I said, brought up even like, I think it is a Black, because like they didn't point out no other group. Like I heard you reading that before I came up here, which is what made me come up here because I'm like, well,
yeah.
because that's when you was asking, like, who is the equity for? You get what I'm saying? And I'm like, well, yeah, if they saying it's an equity thing, but they only bringing up like Black people shit in specific, it sound like the equity for against whatever was around Black people. You know what I'm saying? Like
Now
that's what I'm
they're
saying.
saying right here the proficiency declined across the district, including Black students.
Okay.
I don't like I said, I don't know if the Black students are the majority in San
Mm.
Francisco. Old
No, I
girl
agree
was
with
from
that.
San Francisco, used to come in here about a month or two ago. I don't know if she's there, but I haven't really met a lot of Black people from that side of the bridge.
I
Most of the
hate to
Black
admit,
people
I
in the
just think
Bay,
about
they
gay
usually
people
on
when
the
you say
Oakland side from where my dad
fact.
was. Yeah.
No, I think about gay people. I hate to admit it. When you talk about San Francisco, I don't really, you know what I'm saying. But
Yeah,
even
I
beyond
kind
that,
of
the only reason
yeah.
I was saying, like, I was wondering if it's about Black people, even though it's saying district wide, it's like including Black people. Like, are Black people not a part of? That's what I'm saying. Like, why was the individual, the singled out group in this whole? Because a district is a district. It encompasses like Black, white, Mexican, Asian, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But like when they're like including Black kids, like I'm like, hold up, like what is the you know,
Yeah,
like
even Black kids.
yeah, that's
Well,
weird. But nah, that shit. I don't know what they got
but
going, but that shit
I'm
sick,
pretty sure that their Asian population is, if not 50%, is,
substantial.
yeah.
Yeah, no, for sure. That's the first place I ever seen Asian gangbangers. Like
Hmm.
I never knew that was a thing until I went to Cali, and I was like, hold up, this is weirder to me because I know that like I'm not a real life gangbanger or anything. You know what I'm saying? I just know like of the people in my area who do the shit type shit. But I never like, and they would laugh. It was like a white boy who was trying to be with the set, or even an Asian. And then I go back to what's like quote unquote the motherland for that shit. And it's like Asian, like a whole Asian gang out this bitch. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is this?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if
Starting,
she from there. Oh, what's her name from Cali? I don't know if she from San Francisco now. I'm thinking about it. Verbal.
yeah, she's in South Cali.
Okay, okay.
Uh, I'm reading another article. It says starting next school year, the math course will be an option for all eighth graders again. But after 2 years of piloting options for the course, there's still an internal and external debate on exactly how Algebra 1 should be offered. Uh, a new plan will let some eighth graders skip math eighth grade altogether, while other students take two different math classes in the same grade.
What the fuck? That's what I'm saying. This don't make sense. And I just thought about it too. Listen, Dev, let me ask you a question, right?
Yeah, yeah.
They said the problem is they not getting basic math well, right?
Mhm.
So
That
if you
that
don't
problem
get
was not
basic,
never addressed.
yeah, that's what I'm listening to what I'm saying. How do you improve on basic math by eliminating algebra? Why wouldn't you give them more courses on basic math in that area where they're supposed to be doing basic math? Like this is so confusing to me. It just they're lying. That's what I'm gonna say. I don't know what the fuck going on, but they lying like a motherfucker. It can't be about this shit. Ain't no way.
Yeah, that was one of the school districts on my California school project we did for a book club one time. I think it was 2022. Yeah. Come to think about it.
Mm.
Went to like 5 or 6 different public schools in San Francisco district. One was near that at Crooked Street, and another one was it seemed like it was way out there. I couldn't even get up the hill with the truck.
Mm.
But yeah, it was. I don't recall seeing uh black students being like a regular thing. Like if you go to Georgia or Carolina, you know what I'm saying? It was just
Mhm.
San Francisco. I mean, what you expect?
Nah, yeah, that's why I say even when I'm thinking about, 'cause I've been thinking about that the whole time. Like I don't. You're right. It's not when I think of the Bay period,
Yeah,
especially black folks in the Bay. It's gonna be Oakland. I don't even know. Like I know it's niggas there,
yeah,
obviously, but
yeah.
yeah, no, Oakland's where the niggerville of the Bay is. So I ain't gonna hold you. You right. So it may not be a black thing, but like I said, even down to that, it's definitely just not what they're saying it is. It couldn't
Right.
be like we're gonna see if this could improve. Because again, how do you say like we improve basic math by eliminating the math that's not basic? Nigga, what? God damn it. See, this that shit that's why I can't trust these niggas. I'm sorry, y'all. I hate to be crazy. This is why I'm so wary of the governments, period. Government, whatever the fuck they are, the higher powers that be. Cause like, bro, ain't no way these people being honest. This is some secret shit to destroy some shit. It gotta be, my nigga. I'm telling you. Like I don't know what the fuck San Francisco did. Like, I don't know if they had a group of drug dealers who tried to buck on niggas or something, but boy, they trying to punish this city out this motherfucker. That's crazy.
I'm reading some other articles on it, trying to get some sort of perspective They're trying to make it seem like it's a math issue, but obviously, if you address the math at an earlier age, I mean, what are we talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just don't add up, bro. Like,
Mm.
I'm sorry. There's no explanation that niggas is having that make this shit make sense.
Yeah, well, I don't know what else is happening uh, other than obvious gaps in proficiency, being able to compete with other middle schoolers and things like that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't because again, I just don't see how you could anyone logical could say, you know what, how can we make this problem go away and make sure like just in comparison to other people, even within the state, how do we make put them in better position and say like let's eliminate something that ain't got shit to do with like, I think it's just the outright, let's see how we fuck some people up. Like, because again, I will admit some things ain't even about black and white, in my opinion. Like, I know that the overall thing is, it's a class of elites, it's a class of non-elites, and fuck them. You're not elite, fuck yeah. You know what I'm saying? Black, white, whatever the fuck you is. So sometimes it's gonna be that. I do all, but I will say I feel that just if it come to any of them groups, they definitely gonna persecute or put us at the bottom of the totem pole if they can. You know what I'm saying?
So yeah, Jay, that's at least that's what I was saying. I don't know how long you've been listening, but if they had a problem with basic math, then you have enough time to address that. You have at least 5 or 6 years to address that.
Bro, they had a whole fucking decade.
No, no, I'm saying in grades one. I don't know how
Oh
much
yeah, yeah.
first graders are doing in math, but yeah, by the second grade, third grade, fourth grade, fifth grade, sixth grade, yeah, you should that there should be some sort of you know gradual assessment of basic math. They they did this group of people or this percentage didn't get it in the second grade. So in the third grade, hey, these percentage of people now, we have them on record. We have a trail, we have a file, we have a pattern. Fourth grade, and then by the time you get to the sixth grade, that basic math, what y'all doing? What's up? So, but no, San Francisco said, fuck it. We just gonna give them 2 more years. Give them
Nah, that
another
fucking was
year.
crazy. Fuck it, you know.
That's
No,
crazy.
God, they really did though. They was literally like, you know what? It's a problem here. How do we fix this? Burn it all to hell.
Yeah.
Word, bro. That's just kind of crazy, bro. Like, hey, if
No, it
that's
was
their
no
logic,
hybrid. They eliminated it altogether. So
yeah, and
there
that's
is
what
no
we saying.
hybrid curriculum. No.
Yeah, that's the main our point why we saying it don't make sense because they didn't even add no substitute in
Right.
for it.
Yeah.
They were
Yeah.
like, we're going to improve by simply eliminating algebra.
And that's
And
it.
even now they talking about bringing it back, talking about it's optional. How the fuck is algebra? Yo, like y'all on crack over there, bro. I'm not going to like high levels of crack, bro.
Yeah, and then having to take you know, basic math during second period, and then sixth period you gotta take algebra. You should be in one class doing that. I thought I seen that somewhere in the South. It wasn't my school, uh, but if I'm not mistaken, I thought I saw a couple schools where they were they were doing math, and then in the same grade there was another class that was that was another math class.
Yeah,
But it wasn't none of the schools that I. It may have been one of my mom's schools. I don't know.
My thing
But
always been like for even for this, the easiest solution would be change the curriculum, right? Like
yeah,
obviously the
that's
yeah.
something that you. I mean, obviously, if you said that this student got all the way through the seventh grade and they can't do basic math, then yeah, basic math is the issue. It's not algebra. Algebra. There's
Fact.
nothing wrong with algebra. The
Yeah.
basic math is the issue. What
Fact.
are you doing? Your relationship as a school administrator to basic math. That obviously should have been the issue. And then and me as a whatever. I'm just saying they ignored the issue that you allowed this child to go all the way through the seventh grade, looking at his record and his proficiency and his skills was not up to par, and you allowed him to take algebra anyway before you took it out in 2014.
Mm-hmm.
So even before 2014, you had an issue, San Francisco.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean that's basically my argument.
Yes. And like my part going with you, but even adding a little bit more is why wouldn't you just change how y'all were teaching it to them? Because the way y'all was teaching it to them, obviously they just wasn't receptive to that. Like y'all, like I said, if the kids going to school, it's all on y'all. Like yeah, the kids may not be the brightest, but it's just like how we be in the house trying to teach our kids some shit, and we like no 4 plus 4, and you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You can't do that as a teacher. That's not your position. You're just an educator, so you must figure out the best way to educate. Like eliminating something that ain't got shit to do with that don't help it. They know that though. We're just regular people up here saying that. So I know some quote unquote highly educated group obviously thought that shit out. Like nah.
Well, obviously they weren't trying to hide it. They took a vote to um, announce that they weren't going to work on what was already an issue. So all the way up until 2014, you at least was aware that basic math was an issue in your school district. So San Francisco School Board District, Department of Education, San Francisco Education, School Board. You was aware in 2010, you was aware in 2012, and you was obviously aware in 2014 that basic math was an issue in your school district. But instead of addressing basic math, you subtracted and
Now
eliminated
you
some
eliminated something that
advanced
ain't got
math.
shit to do with basic math. You know what I'm saying it's at least intermediate. Like I ain't gonna say it's advanced, but you gonna get rid of like we have a problem with basics. Let's get rid of intermediate. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It don't
Yeah,
equate.
I just haven't seen it. Yeah. I can't wrap my head around it. I know it was mentioned to us, and this ain't exclusive to San Francisco. But yeah, I. So if they're doing this with math, how adequate and what kind of resistance will we see or have we seen with Black history altogether, in which the state of Mississippi says United States history is no longer a requirement to obtain a high
That's
school
serious.
diploma. Huh?
That's serious. You said where?
Yeah, let me post it up. Yeah, we did that. Was it last year? Yeah.
No, that's fucking crazy. Where niggas might as well say, yeah, you know what? You ain't even gotta like reading is optional. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy.
Yeah, Constitution, American Revolution, Civil War, World War II,
That
fucking
shit don't exist.
yeah.
Optional, nigga. Hey, that's why we get niggas on the internet saying goofy shit like my view is the truth and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? They making
My truth,
everything
yeah.
optional. Yeah, my truth. My truth. Nigga, fuck your truth. It's the truth, my nigga. Like, look, regardless of what me and you say a word means, the dictionary's there, my G. Like it's a clear definition. That's how we need to start accepting things. Again, I don't know why we aren't accepting that, but like, yeah, that my truth shit weird, bro. But it do build up off shit like that, where places where history is optional, where fucking algebra is we bringing it back, but if you don't want to, you ain't got to. You know what I'm saying? Because who really needs the shit? Like, these niggas is wild, man. Damn, I want to cop
My
these
bad.
vapor max.
That shit froze up for a second. All right,
Oh
here
no, you
we
good. You good, bro.
go. AP. It's good.
Shit, I was in here looking up these vapor maxes. I ain't gonna hold you. Huh? That's why I done got quiet. I'm like, damn, boy, I might have to cop these.
Yeah, that was last summer. June. Oh yeah, I was doing something in June. But I do remember this though. Y'all can see that in the chat. Education Board axes U.S. history test for Mississippi high schoolers. Mississippi
Nigga,
high schoolers no longer have to pass U.S. history tests to graduate. That's the first line in this article. The
niggas know that
Mississippi
dead wrong.
State Board of Education in the entire state, not just Jackson or one city, but the entire state board voted Thursday to remove the requirement, uh, which went into effect September. Let's see, because I also read that was uh, very little or minimal participation. Like there was really nobody sitting in the audience saying, "Hey, I don't think that's right." You know what I'm saying? Let's see.
I
Uh,
mean, but I ain't gonna hold you.
I
That's
mean,
why
they're
the
not
system
taking
shit
like
crazy.
like like it says here. They're not really taking the classes out of the schools. You know, so they still got classes, but it's not a mandate.
Mhm.
Let's see. Previous board. Go ahead. I'm looking for
Nah, but
something.
yeah, I was saying that's what made that system shit crazy to me because it's easy to manipulate. Even how you saying like the crowd not having opposition. Well, look, bro, we can literally say we're gonna have a meeting at 8:30 tonight, not really tell nobody, but kind of tell somebody, like just post it in the school bulletin board. You know what I'm saying? Where it's minimal visibility. However, you still say no. We
Yeah.
did make it visible. And then now you got an easy case of where it's not. Because let's be real, most people don't even attend town halls and shit like that. But I think a lot of people don't really because they don't even know what the fuck a town. Like it's not something that's how we talking about like basic math is mandatory. That's just not mandatory knowledge. Like that's real barely spoken about for real.
Yeah, they're gonna throw that just because you're not aware of the law in your town or your state or your county, you're still liable to find out about it.
Mm.
I mean, I'm just saying what they're uh that's what they're gonna use. Which I mean, and that's the society that we live in. Um, but I do agree, it's not blasted or spammed in your email and uh, you know,
Yeah, it ain't something that's
I,
given to us enough. It's something that we gotta. That's knowledge that we gotta find, but it shouldn't be that way. Hell, I probably argue a lot of the things outside of them basics we was talking about, like the math, writing, reading type shit. other than that, the lot of things we quote unquote look at as the basis, we don't really, you know what I'm saying? We don't need that shit. We need more like financial literacy. But again, the system ain't benefited if everybody got a financial literacy. Shit, most people probably wouldn't even partake in money if they understood financial literacy because they know ain't shit back in this motherfucker like that. Like it's just a game we kind of playing. So it's like shit, it is what it is, man. Like you said, it's just this a system. I mean, the system in society we in, bro.
I thought I read last summer where one of these articles was saying did nobody show up or there wasn't really an opposition to it. But I was
Which is
trying to look
sad.
for the vote. Yeah, I was trying to look for the vote. Oh yeah, here you go, vote. Uh, is this is this all of the decisions? One second. My bad, y'all. I think
Yeah,
that's
my
just
bad
me.
too, because I ain't gonna lie, I know I'm quiet. But listen, everybody out there, while we had a moment of silence, everybody remember, man, drink water, keep you a nice cup of coffee or tea once per day. And man, get you a pair of Nike Air Max Vapor joints. You know what I'm saying? Them Vapor Maxes might be. Like y'all get on them. It make your feet feel good, your life look great. Care about how y'all look. Stop being bums. That's it.
Yeah, water is the best drink of all time in history. There's been no other comparison.
For
There's a
sure.
big race for second place.
Ain't nothing been here longer than water.
Man,
That's the one company ain't never sold out on us, huh?
uh, uh, anyway, yeah, as you can see, different jurisdictions, different communities had different priorities. Uh, San Francisco chose not to address basic math. The entire state of Mississippi, you know, chooses to not acknowledge a level of importance for American history.
Mm-mm.
So, yeah, it's not going to be automatic. I think that's what I'm trying to get to.
Mhm. Making that shit optional is nasty work, though. God, that's why I said, hey, some of these states, bro, I see they just don't care about people. They citizens or none of that shit. Cause boy, nah, ain't no way, ain't no goddamn way. History is optional. That's crazy. So now they done went from you need to learn a certain type of history, and that was wrong. That's what I'm saying. This shit getting crazy to me.
Oh,
They didn't even gave up trying at this point.
uh, here you go. Let me see. They did leave it open to the public, but like I said, if you don't know where to go, you wouldn't know. So I'm gonna try to blow it up a little bit so y'all can read it. The state board voted. The state board voted to open public comments about the decision in April after the Commission on School Accreditation voted to propose eliminating the test. Ultimately, it received 20 different comments in support of the test removal, many of them coming from parents who cited their children's anxiety, and 16 against it, arguing that getting rid of the test would diminish the importance of the country's history. So, in that one particular statement, they're highlighting that the children's anxiety from taking tests justified 20 of the comments in support of removing the entire mandate.
Yo, these niggas stupid. Yeah, and that's why, listen, I hate to admit it, bro. The older I get, I hate to admit it, but some
See,
people really do have to be controlled. Because you can't give everybody an opinion. Like, we don't need to hear the kid that's on the fucking spectrum. Hey, what's your opinion
no,
on what we going to
no, these are adults. These are the parents.
No, that's what I'm saying. Even some parents are on the spectrum. That's what I'm trying to point out. Like,
Many
these
of them from
motherfuckers stupid.
parents who cited their children's test anxiety.
Man,
My
them
my
motherfuckers is
child gets
stupid.
antsy when it's time to take a test. So to make it easier, yes, I agree with taking U.S. history off the mandate testing requirements. I mean, my
And
mother is a lifelong retired teacher, so obviously she would have had nothing to do with none of this. But I'm just
that,
saying, even if they were teachers or involved in education, what parent? Yeah, I said this last summer over this article. I mean, what is the real priority? What's the issue here? Because
I'm gonna
this
pray to
don't have nothing
God
to
it's
do with
both.
your child getting antsy about taking a test. If your child getting antsy about taking a test, what are they going to do when it's time to pay a bill on the first?
I about to say that's gonna be the excuse when the police run down on them and then shoot at them. He got antsy because he told him he going to jail after he robbed somebody.
Yeah, yeah, boy. Shit. About trying to
You
hear
know?
that goddamn anxiety shit, nigga.
And I hate to be that guy also, but that's that white people shit.
It is that white people shit. No,
Oh,
you're right. That
word,
the person that statement test anxiety. Black people. That's not a black person in Mississippi, and I'll get GQ on here to try to confirm that.
Nah, for shit, sure. You don't need.
Price.
We don't even need
Yeah.
GQ. GQ know. We know. Ain't need. Look, I don't even need your confirmation. This is white people shit. 'Cause what the fuck? Listen, that ain't even an answer to the question. Like, how you feel about us eliminating it? Yeah, that makes sense because my kids get nervous. Nigga, what?
What's up,
Like,
Rob? Yeah. Speaking of education, in the chat, shout out to brother Rob putting it down, holding it down. But yeah, I don't know how long when you popped in, brother Rob, but we kind of flip flopping between two different school districts. The San Francisco School District just now reinstated and put algebra back in middle school, eighth grade, after taking it out in 2014, where math proficiency for black students went from 11%, which is already low, down to 4. Uh, and as we covered last summer, the state of Mississippi voting on eliminating American history from being a requirement to graduate and get a high school diploma across the entire state, not just one city. So we see examples of two different school districts on two sides of the country. To
both
the critical
equally
thinker, yeah,
dumbasses.
yeah. To me, like I said, I'm not the average guy, so you can't use me. But no, I don't see who's benefiting in the San Francisco situation. I'm lost, and who's benefiting from the Mississippi situation. I'm still lost because even if you're an administrator, even if you're a teacher, some authority position in the state of Mississippi, you are the face. Hey, why doesn't this child know that housing acts were a thing in the '60s? A fair housing was a thing in the '60s, where U.S. history wasn't a requirement. Not saying that they skipped it in tests, but you're not holding them accountable to be proficient in what happened in your country. I know that the state of Mississippi does not necessarily want it to be known that their particular laws kind of not necessarily in line with the rest of America. So I could see if it was a state history situation, but yeah, I'm maybe my perspective is different. I don't see who benefits in either situation.
Yeah, nobody eating out of neither one of them shits. Them shits just them shits dead in the water, man. That shit don't even make sense for real.
Yeah, you're a history major. Even if you're not from the state of Mississippi, if you decide to go there for employment, and you know, uh, who's going to take your class seriously? I mean, in terms of the student body.
For sure.
Well, if they know that it's not required. Yeah, you're going to get some level of a lack of seriousness. People are going to be dozing off. They're going to be trying to, scroll on their phones during your class because even if you fail them, it's going to be, hey, I failed history, but as long as I do good in my other classes, the state said, this ain't a requirement, so I'm gonna still, get my high school diploma. So to me, and like I said, this is just me, but to me, if I was a history teacher in the state of Mississippi, I mean, I mean, yeah, that reflects on me. I'm not gonna feel that I accomplished what I set out to do, to make sure that, the children and the youth are made aware of, what happened in the United States. You know, um, yeah, this is not a good reflection. You know, on the administration. That's all. My bad, y'all. I know we kind of reiterating the same topic. It's getting into the evening hours. Wale kind of fizzled out when I told him there was no such thing as international law. He went into his diatribe, boy. Now, I don't know if anybody was not aware of that. Um,
Not aware of what.
Low test scores across the nationwide public education system. Uh, I did so many articles on not only nationwide proficiency, but global, worldwide.
Mm-hmm.
So not only is the United States less proficiency in math, but it is across the entire globe. So Asians, Africans, Europeans, Latin Americans, uh, they all kind of below, the standard when it comes to math.
My bad.
But like I said, some people only focused on America because they only look at America as being the best or at the top, and whatever. Well, let me just confirm this. So you will be put on notice that we did cover world math proficiency.
Damn, what happened?
Some people got started cooking late, and their stomach started growling. So now they broke that air fryer out. They're trying to cook a whole Sunday meal in 20 minutes.
Facts. I mean, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. I ain't hating. I need to buy shoes. I ain't gonna hold. I'm looking for shoes. Them shits ugly. Oh yeah, and I ain't gonna lie. See you in the chat meta where you said that's all over the country. I ain't gonna disagree with you, my brother. It's definitely all over the country with the scores, but shit, this is just further proof that they fucking everybody up. This stuff that we can prove factually, go to and say, yeah, nah, this how we know they trying to make motherfuckers stupid at this point.
So does there need to be one particular standard for an entire nation, or I don't know if you do math like that. I mean, you're gonna have a split in terms of, well, there's a national math standard, but history, reading, civics, and history are all still state. You're gonna have some inconsistencies there.
I
Sure.
ain't gonna lie. That's why I say like we gotta take power out of like that's my thing. The government don't regulate what I feel they should. All I feel they should regulate is saying like these are the basics. These are things that never change. So like I ain't saying you gotta learn history a specific way, but definitely teaching of history should never be allowed anywhere where they're saying like that's not no. How Mississippi is saying y'all don't have to learn history. That should never be allowed. You have to learn history. I would probably even go as far as to say it's maybe a specific period you would have to at least learn state nationwide. We should at least regulate that. I'm gonna be honest because it's I don't know, bro. It's just crazy without it. Like
Yeah, I don't know who would argue against that.
We gotta get this shit together though. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of that shit. We can't be keep acting pussy like this. I'm sorry. That's what I be saying, bro. We listen, we know all these things is negatives. You know what I'm saying? We know we want to change it, but we know also the government is who the thing that really is supposed to be a, I guess, leader. I hate to admit it. Like if that's the position we to put them in to say, hey, we're gonna entrust you to do things in our best interest. And they just terrible leaders. Like, and I don't know why we ain't gonna sit there and say like we don't have to accept bad leadership, people. I ain't saying we got to go murder some people or nothing like that. For real, I'm just saying like you can say no.
But yeah, there at least has to be some sort of plan, or if nothing already in place, an objective. So okay, boom. After you reject it, or after you say no, then you know what's going to be the next step.
That's what I said. I think it's something that you got to just make base. Like, listen, you got to teach history. I guess the only way you could cut around that is what type of history you want to teach, but that shouldn't be an optional thing. Like that should be with reading, writing, and spelling type shit. Like seriously, math. You know what I'm saying? History should be one of those fundamentals with it. Fuck it. I don't care if you learn Russian history, nigga. Learn some history for real, because like, damn, you can't get informed on how things are. It gives you a good. I don't know how to explain. Like in scientists, you go, oh, experiment. Like it give you a literal explanation of how experiments work. Like if you got any thought, most likely history has some example of that thought being placed in action. You could see what happened. Did it succeed? Did it fail? And then you could even choose from there. Well, how could you make this still work? So like shit, history got to be learned, bro. That's crazy. Just making it optional.
On the U.S. up and reading. Reading.
And let's keep it real. Them niggas said it was optional in Mississippi. Cause let's be very frank here. Them niggas still learn history.
Yeah,
But what they gonna make optional is that black part. You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Like, so even down to that, I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't saying that's the factual reason why they stopped. But I just find it factually weird. It's optional. Like, cause why wouldn't you just say we gonna get rid of it in total? Cause y'all definitely still gonna teach it. What y'all making optional is a part of it. Is one part I know Mississippi fucking ass white ass place. Like I know it's a bunch of black folk there for surely, but I'm saying like white ran in highly racist ass place. They would definitely like to make talking about slavery optional as fuck.
Well, outside of Florida.
You said outside of Florida?
Yeah,
What Florida did it too?
with the Black History.
Oh yeah. Facts, facts, facts. Yeah, you're right. They just outright said it's optional, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, which is crazy as fuck. That's what they did it in a different way. They ain't say the quiet part out loud. Florida just did. Which is nasty work, especially in Florida. Like, how many black people in that motherfucker? Come on now.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't math. It was reading. So my mistake. Based on the December 2023 article from Axios. Uh, Eighth grade students compared to 23 other countries across the globe, including Japan, Germany, France, United Kingdom. I think Hong Kong was in there. Eighth graders in the United States scored higher than those countries when it came to reading and obviously English, but when it came to math, it was lower. So the chart.
Hey man, we gotta take that shit in our own hands to fix it, or it just ain't getting fixed. That's how I look at it. Cause obviously, the board of education does not give a fuck, no matter what state you in. I'm sorry, like that's why I do realize this shit a business, and I ain't gonna hold them on their business end. I just know like it's a business for you, it's a business for me too, and my kids' best interest is always my business. So I'm not siding with that fuck shit.
So the orange would be the U.S. Kids, uh, and the gray would be the combination of the other countries. And OECD stands for Organization for Economic Cooperation and Development. So you see, reading, the U.S. kids are around the 500 mark, and the other countries' kids between the year 2000 and 2022 fell below 500 right there. But when it came to math, though, uh, the other countries fell as well. As I stated earlier, after 9/11, you see right there on your grid at the bottom, around 2004, the other countries in gray were at 500 with math. Then after Trump got elected the first term,
Got niggas fucked up.
man, it plummeted to 480. And man, for some reason they went down. But you can see in the orange, the U.S. students, it's kind of a zigzag in there. 2004, they kind of went down, and then Obama got elected, and it went back up. It never was higher than the other international students, though. But it wasn't a steady decline. But back down again in 2012, and then a small Trump first term rise, but COVID, you're gonna see a decrease, and that's where both of those decreases come right around COVID. So, but that's just mad.
That's that boy Trump.
Yeah. The math revolution. Yeah. 10 countries: Canada, Denmark, Finland, Japan, Macau. That's in China, Ireland, and the UK. Reading and math scores for elementary school and middle school students have plunged in the wake of the pandemic. So, yeah. But yeah, I thought it was that decline in math proficiency was not exclusive to just the United States, and every other country outside was either the same or went up. Yeah, I knew that was fair. this back on the charger.
Hey, nah, my man said the education industry is crazy.
Mm.
Yeah, nah, but that's what I'm saying. This is we just at that point, bro. Like we getting to a pivotal point in American history, in my opinion. Think we just got to get to that point where we gonna say like, is we gonna take that stand or not? You know what I'm saying? Because for real, people is definitely like if we just keep following them and hoping that they gonna do right by us, it's the fuck over for. We'll never ever in life, you know what I'm saying, get what we feel we deserve or should have because they ain't in their interest. So fuck, it's the A people. Let's get out here and teach your kids. Let's get out here and start getting back to grow your fucking food. You don't work, you don't eat. We need to start meaning that literally instead of figuratively, nigga. Put in some work to get you some food, or motherfucker, you missed the crop, and bitch, you're out back. Yo, I was about to say, yeah, I know you had any topics in specific, or it was just like an open panel type shit.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I was on mute. I was reading the article about how the U.S. spent $30 billion on replacing textbooks with laptops and tablets. What you think the result was when they started that in the early 2000s, late 90s?
You said they replaced the writing books with tablets.
Yeah, when they took notebook paper and ink, number two pencils out the classroom
Yeah,
and installed laptops and tablets. What
shit,
was the
people
results? Yeah, what was the
they
results of students after that? You
worse
think?
readers. Reading scores got lower.
Uh, oh, I'm trying to find the same exact article. Okay, so I'm gonna put a article in the chat on the on that experiment because that definitely was an experiment.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. All this shit got to be experiments. They just don't give a fuck about folks for real. They wilding at this point.
Okay. All right. So after $30 billion in school tech, the laptop classroom experiment may have backfired. Schools went in all in on laptops. Now the test scores are telling a different story. More than two decades after schools began wiring classrooms and handing out laptops, the promise of technology as an educational equalizer is being reconsidered. An entire generation that grew up swiping, clicking, and picking, I wouldn't say typing, but through lessons is now showing signs of cognitive decline. That's the word that they're using.
Yeah, them niggas slow.
So, huh?
Them niggas slow. Yeah, all right, I get
which
it.
which is unseen in modern history, according to new scientific testimony and global learning data. Uh, let's see. I think the state of Maine was the first to do it, 2002, with their partnership with Apple Computers. By 2016, people running around talking about the digital initiative or the digital revolution in education. Over 66,000 devices were accounted for in school districts. It was a model the rest of the country would come to copy by 2024. That dollar amount reached 30 billion. And written testimony before the U.S. Senate Committee on Commerce, Science, and Transportation, neuroscientist Jared Cooney Horvath argued that Generation Z, the Zoomers, is the first modern generation to score lower on their standardized tests than their Generation X, their previous generation. Like all the times we, at least through civil rights, the children usually scored higher than when their parents were in the same grade. Like when my bad.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Hold on, let me see how this play out. My bad, y'all.
Nah, you good.
I know that shit loud as hell. I just like, damn. You got a door to go in, motherfucker. Use it. Let's see. So yeah, like when my mother was in the 8th grade, she did not score as high as me when I was in 8th grade. Same for reading, and she scored higher than my granddad, my grandmother. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So this is the first time where it's been the other way.
Yeah,
The
where they're
Zers,
not passing their
yeah, they
predecessor.
didn't get as high as the previous generation. Yeah. So I guess there's a chart right here to show. And I think I put the link in the chat. Yeah, I can take a look at that. But yeah, we noticed this generation thing quite some time now. Really kind of had to take an opportunity to look at it. At least I did during the pandemic.
Yeah.
And things slowed down, and I had a really chance to really look and say, okay, now what happened? 20 years went by, and
I mean, shit, I always personally said smartphones make dumb people. You know what I'm saying? The problem is technology is like, it is good to a certain extent. However, it's mostly towards our detriment because, like, it's for instance, like, if you ask a nigga right now, even how we be on this panel, all these panels online, period, right? Somebody
yeah,
say something, we run to Google, we accept whatever Google gave. And we don't
yeah.
really think about it though, but like Google pulls its sources from maybe like 9 different sites. Are these sites true, accurate, or anything? Fuck no, half the time like it ain't. Like, you know what I'm saying? But we accept it because Google said it. So it's like it made us less reliant on ourselves and more dependent on something to do it for us. So it's really been our detriment, man. Like technology, in my opinion, it's the how
But
they
I'm
say.
saying that once again, I still have to put some accountability on the human being and not the device, because this is similar to Lena, her rhetoric about AI is going to take over and is dangerous and is making our kids dumber. It's not the devices that's making them dumber.
Nah, listen, I ain't gonna say
There
it's
has
the
to be some sort
device.
of human being, and I'm not saying the child either. I'm saying that the administrator, the awareness of the parent. There has to be some sort of adult reasoning and logic to help either formulate or produce or manage what these devices are putting out,
No,
or
for
how
sure.
these devices are used.
For sure. But the problem
So
would be these are
yeah,
now we're now going on the third generation after Gen X. You get what I'm
yeah,
saying? So uneducated people really can't educate their kids in terms of this is how you do better in that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just not even in their thought process themselves. So it's no reason for them to uh like try to get that to their kid. It's not gonna happen because they don't see it as bad. And I ain't saying you have to see it as bad, but it's just like you said, like for Gen X, because I guess technically I ain't Gen X. I don't think
yeah,
I'm millennial, but I'm pretty close to that area. That's all I'm saying, right? So it's
yeah,
like um I watch shit get stupider, bro. That's the best way I can explain it. Because as a
yeah.
millennial, I was outside still, drink from the water hose, beat the street lights on. Them motherfuckers after me, I'm watching them like they turn to their phone for everything. It's a dependency that they have. So they look at it and see like, oh, my kid having a dependency. Well, it ain't that bad. Like they can't correct it. Is where I was saying like how we got to stand up sometimes. You know what I'm saying? You can't heal if you still getting shot. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But I'm saying though, I saw the 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 texting of siblings within the same household, same room even. Like the girl is over there in that corner, and this girl over here, the sister is over here in this corner, and they're on the phones texting. An adult has allowed that to happen. They didn't do that on their own.
nah, for sure. They ain't allow them to do it on their own, but that's just one of
Mhm.
those societal things. You get what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
it's a that's what they see. Monkey see, monkey do type shit. So even
Mhm.
if you raising your kids right in your house, but they in public school, well, regardless what they learn in your house, they see what happens for most people in society, and then they choose whether or not to apply that. You get what I'm saying? So it's like
And I know,
we're in.
and I know that adult in that house probably have done the same thing. They
Yeah,
have
that's what I'm saying.
texted to either another adult or a child,
Mhm.
upstairs, downstairs, whatever.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
I'm saying we in a state where it's kind of, I ain't gonna say it like that. That's why I said I ain't blaming either one. You know what I'm saying? I have to, if I have to throw my blame on somebody, it have to be the system. I hate to be that guy again, but you know what I'm saying? Because that's the in between. That's supposed to be again the regulator, the person who's saying like, nah, that's not in their best interest.
Yeah, that's
But
the adult. Yeah. So
yeah,
I'm kind of with you on that.
facts.
I'm not gonna put it, primarily on the device, the machine, and I'm damn sure not gonna put more than 51% on the child. I mean, that's crazy.
Nah, for sure. So
And
like you said, it's the adult here. It's just like we not good adults no more. I hate to be so blunt in saying that. Not like y'all older people, y'all the older generation. I'm just speaking for like I'm 33, so from my generation down, they're terrible fucking parents. Like they do not make like something I heard constantly growing up was
Mhm.
like y'all are my future. You know what I'm saying? I
Mhm.
used to ask my grandma who raised me all the time, like, grandma, it's 8 of us. We your mama kid. I mean, we your daughter kids. Like, why are you doing this? And she like, y'all the future. She like, if nothing else, you know what I'm saying? Y'all maybe become successful in life. And I guess that could be my quote unquote reimbursement. But even if it ain't, I still just feel good in my soul knowing I ain't allow y'all to be everywhere. That's not how parenting is looked at today. It's literally don't say shit to my kid loud because I don't like that. Like how you said them white people is like, my kids have anxiety, so no, let's not do that's logical parenting now. And they really think it's logical. And people support the logic. So that's what I'm
Mhm.
saying. It's kind of hard to put a break on it.
Yeah. Yeah. When I was in school, I mean, in school. Yeah, while I was in school, DJing at the radio station, I was trying to find a single or an absolute to please everybody. I'm gonna find this one song and then everybody gonna be cool. So I know some teachers, just speaking with my mom, at sometimes it kind of translate. I mean, that's never been her style, but she's told me that yeah, some teachers they try to find one particular way of doing things and hoping all the kids get it. I'm
Mhm.
like, man, everybody didn't come up the same. Everybody's not gonna be on the same level at the same time. Even if you put us in groups, I'm still gonna be, you know, uh, maybe a little bit sharper in math than Bobby behind me, sitting in this desk over here, or
Exactly.
Kim is going to be a little bit more sharper in reading or writing skills than whatever. I mean, that's just
Yeah, some people
Everybody,
are naturally inclined. That ain't got shit to
yeah,
do with
yeah,
education or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm
yeah,
I'm not gonna lie and say it's something in school I learned, but I'm musically more inclined than other people. Like I
yeah,
genuinely can watch you play a piano and repeat that action. I still can't tell you what a note is though, that's being
yeah,
honest. But my
yeah.
mind
Speak
understands and
flat and
process.
all that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So you feel me? Like my mind process the music though. It's just that's like my natural gift type shit. So that's what I'm saying. Like even education being that's why I'm kind of not I'm not against education, but I'm against the education system because that system just don't seem good to me. Like how are you thinking somehow you could teach 25 to 40 kids in one room like this one thing and just like you said it's exactly what you're saying like they're teaching them one thing one way and saying like oh you don't get it you're stupid.
Right.
Everybody don't understand everything the same way. Like they need to have more people like break down the group or something, you know what I'm saying, classes of 10 so that way at least each kid get like 10 minutes of personal learning. Let's figure out a way to get you to see it and boom we go from there.
Yeah, I agree. I didn't like the if you don't get it, that's just too bad. Yeah, I didn't. I mean, maybe by my mother being a teacher and me actually having resources and maybe a little bit extra, opportunities here and there. It still wasn't a free ride, but uh, yeah, I saw a lot of good kids, along with my age, some a little older, some, younger. They just fell through the cracks. Like, they were discouraged. They were shunned by adults. They were shunned by other kids, um, to the point of when I was coming up, it wasn't really suicide, but it was just leave me alone. I don't want to kill myself, but I don't want to be bothered with no motherfucker either. That type of situation. But I did read, and I was aware, and I was somewhat still kind of trying to find out what was going on around that 2009, around that first stages of the smartphone era, like you said, at the point where the paper and pencil went out the door, and the device and the microchip.
Became the new
You would,
pen and
yeah, you know
paper
what
and
I'm
the
saying, and
yeah, it became
that,
everything.
yeah, and the reports started coming in. Uh, Suicide rates. 12 years old, 14 years old, puberty. Younger than 18, skyrocketed. In the 90s, it was this, and in 2009, 2010, it spiked. And I'm like, yo, what's happening? Interaction, something going on in their personal life. At that time, they were tying it to being attached to things that only or strictly apply to the internet.
Mhm.
So they basically said, at least in some of the articles, had they not been on the internet, they would not. It was more than likely that they would not have been so suicidal. But
That basically they'll
because
still be alive.
yeah, exactly. So because Bobby was messing with some chick in Texas over the internet, the little girl in Texas was driven to an anxiety level and committed suicide. So I mean, am I gonna fight against it? I mean, that's true. Had there not been an internet, she would have still been dealing with all the little kids in Texas. She wouldn't have been dealing with
And
a
listen,
reply or a block or a follow or a thumbs up or a thumbs down from Bobby in Florida. You know what I mean?
nah,
So
facts. And
yeah,
look, my argument would be I'm not even gonna say the internet in totality is like I was saying the excess. Like
Yep.
things in excess is what fuck us up. So like I remember when I was younger, when I used to get on the internet, like back when I was like a little kid, Harry Potter first came out. I was a real big Harry Potter fan. We would have to go on like, first of all, it's not no like Google promoted SEO websites. You would just find the shit. And if you didn't, you would kind of have to create one, like literally
Yeah.
create one. So it's
Yeah.
like
Some
people
more
are in the
WordPress shit.
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying though. But listen, this the thing about it, right? It kept your groups. It gave you a group, but it didn't send all your like what your group talking about. Everybody else can't really hear that unless you find that place. The problem I
Right.
think is like social media place where as long as your thought is out there, now it's everywhere. You get what I'm saying? So it's like,
Integration.
yeah, that shit done fucked us up in my opinion for real. That's the main decline for us, like the excess of it. I'm hoping, I don't know if you seen that about Facebook, how they talking about like the Facebook court shit going, but
You
they
talking about the
basically said,
addiction? You talking about the addiction shit?
yeah, the
Oh yeah, they ruled on that. They ruled on that last week.
yeah, nah, and I'm saying like they're talking about how like basically it ain't gonna get rid of social media, but they saying the long term impact is basically damn near to a certain extent. We're not gonna have social media as we know it anymore. Like they're
Yeah.
gonna force it to cut back so that way it can like cut the addiction possibility or whatever. So like that shit really may help us. I know people may not like it, or I think they don't care because most people don't really understand the consequences and repercussion of what just happened. But that shit gonna really kill it as we know it. Like you're not gonna be able to. Soon they gonna start killing content creation, and I know people don't like to hear that, but the payment terms at least. You get what I'm saying? Because it's incentivizing you to do bullshit. That's a part of the addiction. They want them to get rid of shit like that. The incentivication, like even the like button and shit. They talking about how they want them to not like they could at most they want them to go back to just like or dislike. But even then, like you said, they know that it's that like alone is a contributing factor. So they really want them to kind of change it. You know what I'm saying, to something else. They could have a left and a right, but it really shouldn't be like or dislike. They want it to be more like really like. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, they took the numbers off of the dislike because I know for a fact that there were plenty of lies. People were out in the open. Relationships, was all over the place, and the number of dislikes was like 4 times as much as the likes.
Yeah, facts.
And people just too soft and sensitive nowadays, yo. That's what it comes down to.
Hey, no, I'm
People
about to
want
say that's the next thing though.
instant
This
gratification. They don't want to be criticized. They want you to lie to them to them face and tell them exactly what they want to hear. People just too sensitive, you know. If they start doing all that they said they want Meta, Facebook, and Instagram to start doing, the next thing they're gonna do is start crying that they're being censored, that they're being this, they're being that, because as much as we talk about the addiction, it's only addicted because people gravitating towards it. As much bullshit on these media platform, there are informative, educational information, but people usually gravitate to the BS. That get like millions of views, billions more views than
Nah,
something
but I
that's
say
gonna
that's
teach you
that's
something.
because that's where it started incentivized. Like that's what I'm saying. That is
And
part of the
I
addiction.
do agree with them getting sued too, because it's like it's like saying, like, why make it more enticing when you already know it's already it's like cigarette.
Exactly. That's
It's
what I was
still a
about to
thing.
say.
It's still being sold, but nowadays they can't just advertise it and push it in your face everywhere, or limit its use in certain places, especially public places. Why? At the end of the day, it doesn't really serve a good purpose, but people still are gonna use it. So it's up to the providers or the producers to limit the way how they market it. I could even compare it to something like even prostitution, where it is frowned upon, but it's never gonna go away. So what do? You frown upon someone who is making themselves too available. You know, that's what it comes on to. Do not wear promiscuous clothes. Do not do this. Do not do that. It's the same thing we're doing with social media now, because people still are going to be on it for the same reason they're on it. We just don't want the providers to make it more enticing, you know, as they say, with the likes and the dislike, you know, with the marketing. But again, it's not going to stop, because the only reason why they do it that way is because of marketing. The more views, the more advertisement. It works for everyone. If I'm selling spirit water in a bottle, and I could get 10 billion people to see my spirit water in a bottle ad for 5 seconds 100 times a day, I guarantee you my first batch of spirit water in a bottle is sold off. Before it's even hit the shelf, it's sold off. I guarantee you, it's marketing, it's advertisement. So people that are selling their stuff, good or bad stuff, they want it on these platforms. Even if you're not paying attention, the fact that it showed up on your feed, if it showed up 3-4 times, and then you see that same product in a store, or you see that name on a billboard, guess what? It's now familiar to you, you know? So if you see, like, again, my spirit water in a bottle, or you see some Chicken Itza spring water, you're gonna buy my spirit water in a bottle, even though it's probably bullshit. And Chicken Itza water is real spring water from some cenote in Mexico. You're not gonna buy it because it doesn't sound familiar, and that's what they do. The more you see something, even when you're not paying attention, it's still being registered in your subconscious. And all these corporations know. So these things, like, you know, like if your video about a cat somersaulting off the chair gets 1 billion views, then that's the video I'm gonna pay Facebook to run my ads on, you know. And if you're talking about the new method of heart transplant that they just discovered, and it only get 10 views, no one is going to put their ads on it, because the 10 people that's not enough. They want the millions and the billions of views. It's just capitalism. It's just marketing. It's not going nowhere. And Zuckerberg knows, all these guys knows, like, you're going to sue them. Maybe you get what, $10 to $100 million, if that. That's like
This was a $6 million lawsuit, and because I didn't really read it at first. I didn't know they made Zuckerberg and Facebook pay 70% and YouTube pay 30%. That's kind of
$6 million. That is nothing. If you get the 10 top content creator, the 10 top content creator that they have on these platforms generate more than $6 million per day for them.
Now I'm saying this is for one. This is one family or one plaintiff.
Oh, one complainant.
Right.
That's not even like a lot of people, though.
The one in the pink, yeah.
You know, it's still a drop in the bucket for them. It's not.
Yeah. 6 million. Yeah, he spends that on the weekends at the bar. Like, I agree. Yeah. She said she was addicted to YouTube at the age of 6. That's crazy.
Aren't we all? Shit. Everyone.
I was addicted to the Saturday morning or 3 o'clock cartoons at the age of 6. I mean, what's the difference?
Yeah. I grew up in that era too.
Yeah.
Saturday morning cartoon, man.
No matter what, even if it was,
And
like what, it was filled
after
with
school,
violence. There
after
was there was
school, I
always
think,
somebody getting shot,
yeah.
ran over, fighting.
You know what
Uh,
I watch and I show? What do you call these younger kids now? You call them a Gen something? What Gen?
Alpha,
Gen?
or
No,
yeah,
not like
not
I'll
that
say
new.
like 18 to 25. What do you call those now?
I think that's still Alpha, isn't it? The Zoomers cut off at 2000, right?
Yeah. So that's Alpha. All right.
Yeah,
I'm watching Lord of the Flies with one of those the other day,
yeah,
and he couldn't believe that that was actually a kid movie that kids watch that we used to watch every year as kids. Lord of the Fly was in the lineup,
yeah,
and when he see the kid died, like two kids died in the bushes, he couldn't believe this kind of violence was being shown to kids
yeah,
uncensored.
right,
This was a family movie. Everyone watch it. Even the
right.
babies watching Lord of the Fly, and no one ever creeped out like, the kid just kill a kid. It's just like, whatever, we expect some violence. But no, I'm watching it, I'm like, yeah, this could never pass as a kid movie in this era.
How can you make the child put the phone down? That's called engineering of addiction. uh, yeah, and I have a lot of questions with these diagnoses as well. I don't know if the lawsuit will remedy the issue. Like, I mean, like you said, they're doing their own personal stories, but uh, you know, financial and monetary compensation. Um, is it really going to be justified or help the cause, or will society say, okay, at least they paid, and then another addictive product by the same exact company will be rolled out, next summer or this summer even.
I think it's the at least they pay scenario. That's what it's gonna boil down to. And the changes that they make is, I don't know, add some extra screening, ask you a few questions before you could press like, I guess.
Whoever her parents were, uh, I mean, what I'm just saying, at some point, and I highlighted the quotes. 6 years old, and you are addicted to YouTube. That has very little to do with the child.
Very.
You know what I'm saying?
At
So
6 years old, you're addicted to
yeah.
what parents allow you to do.
Phone bill got to be paid. Subscription, they got to be paid.
Yep.
Light bill, all that stuff got to be paid. That's crazy.
Man, that's the biggest excuse when I ready to yell. Shut it off and go to bed. You ain't paying light bill in this house. Honestly, 4 in the morning. What are you
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about? What's staying up till 4 in the morning, not paying light bill? Go to your damn bed.
yeah, yeah, man.
Throw this
Yeah.
damn Xbox outside.
Had been something going on. She trying to make it seem like she ain't had no type of parental guidance. Parents were so tied up. They were so tied up into their career that before you was even in fucking grade school, you was. I
I
mean,
know. So like that means you got no bedtime. There is no special
no
criteria
schedule. Yeah,
for school for school days and weekend days.
yeah.
So you know, at 6, the child doesn't know the difference.
So you definitely wasn't economically deprived or, lack of resources. If you was already had access to YouTube at the age of 6. I mean, I know that there are a lot of black children that,
Doing
have
that,
similar
though,
access, but yeah.
was she like a baby honey boo boo or something
That's
making
what I'm
content?
saying. Yeah, you got a maid, you got a driver. Whenever you did get enrolled in school, you probably had motherfucking fucking driver and fucking, money was definitely not no fucking issue. So this is my point.
And that is
Years
why you got
later,
6 mil
what is the purpose
because
of $6 million? She not even probably satisfied with you. Like, that's all I get,
no,
6 million.
but
Yeah.
that's probably them paying them off just because they know, all right, then these people have money and they're gonna fight. So why not just pay them $6 million to get them off their back?
Yeah, I don't see nothing solved here.
But that's how most of these cases go. Like they're not really fighting to change anything. People are fighting to
Yeah,
get,
policy. Yeah.
like it's almost a scam. Where all right, then if I push this court case, chances are they're gonna pay me out instead of like having their name dragged through the mud and all this, like, and a quick payout, maybe stop other people from coming forward before it get too publicized, even though it's already out there. But 6 mil, yeah, that's a take this, go away money. Take this and leave me alone. That's not like you're fighting to change anything.
Facts. That's that shut the fuck up and get out of my face money.
Exactly.
And I ain't gonna hold you. The only thing I'm gonna push back on you a little bit on that, it ain't kinda a scam. That shit's a scam. That's just a full scam. You know what I'm saying? We just agree to participate in it because the pretense is supposed to have, you know what I'm saying? Like justice is what we're supposed to be for.
Because I know like these platform, they have money, so 6 mil is like nothing to them. It's like you giving a dude $20 at the
yeah, bro, worse. That shit's like the man asking for change on the corner and you gave him
yeah,
change.
that's like it. Like the guy at the stoplight and you give him like the chump change that you have.
Exactly.
It's not hurting them. But when it's a scam though, for real, when they start doing it to the ball players and the rappers and stuff, these bogus court cases just to get a quick payout.
I agree with that shit. That's what I'm saying. This whole little system we in, I can't lie. I ain't gonna say it's primarily scams, but boy, America funny now. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, this shit is clear to, at least to me, it just seems like it's clearly like it's no such thing as something bad if I made money. Like, word, that's the American way to me. In my opinion, that's what I see through observation. Like, niggas, bro, I remember at one point in time, if you ask the motherfucker, bro, so for $1 million, you ain't gonna suck niggas' dicks, niggas would be like, what the fuck you talking about? Like the whole room, bro. If you ask a group of 20 niggas that now, I swear to Jesus, it's gonna be wild pause and like real live hard thought about it. Like,
you're talking 4 mil. Like when I see these TikTok challenge, they're usually offering them like $1,000 or $10,000, 10 grand. The most, and people willing to do anything for 10 grand.
Nah, you right. You right.
Say,
yeah, you right. I was about to say, and that's further the point. Hey, look, the $1 million don't even need to be offered. Yeah, I'm about to say that's gonna do that shit for free. You right. You right. If he's just in a position of somebody in a position of quote unquote like having clout, some power, motherfuckers just like Anton Daniels, how we was talking earlier, Dale.
Oh yeah. For clout, for fame and clout.
Boy, everybody around this nigga broke as fuck for real.
They will pay you. They will pay you just to get that clout.
Facts.
then
And
we're
niggas is literally just sitting over there glazing this nigga just in the basis of like he got it, so I want to be around somebody who got it because that mean I'm gonna get it like some hoes and shit. It's weird, man. You know, I'm like America wilding.
I got you. We were going over grade school proficiency assessments a little bit before he came in. Amin, do you have any idea of what the Canadian proficiency when it comes to at least black folks or students in general when it comes to math?
I've never really checked it out though, but I know that they improved since I want to say since 2018, 2019, because it was pretty low.
Oh, okay. We just highlighted San Francisco, California, the home of Silicon Valley, just voted last Tuesday, this week, to reinstate Algebra 1 in the 8th grade. They removed it in 2014 and observed black students going from an 11% to down to 4%, and overall students math proficiency from 51% to 40%. And me and KT was like, what was the overall objective? Their excuse was the reason why they took out Algebra 1 altogether in 2014 was to allow the students to get caught up on basic math. And so basically what we're saying is there was a Silicon Valley based school district that had 8th graders going into high school not having no algebra until they get to high school. Like I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, and we started this like 3 hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what it was in Jamaica and comparing it to Canada, but even when I was coming up, we had algebra in the 8th grade. There was no debate.
Yeah, shit was definitely not optional, my nigga.
Nah, it wasn't no goddamn option. Shit.
Yeah, like, do you want to learn some algebra today? Oh no, all right, cool. Let's talk about word. That shit just sound crazy to me. Like I said, I don't, man. I'm with you, Deb. I'm trying to wrap my head around it, but I'm gonna be honest. Also,
We
like
still got algebra, grade 1 to 8. Grade 1 to 8 key components, algebra, financial literacy.
Nah, Jamaica smoking us is wild. And anything, not just no, but real life, everybody knows that should be a necessity. Again, it don't make sense to say you're not good at basic math. Let's get rid of an intermediate because it literally doesn't make sense. These people hate those residents. That's the only thing I could make sense of it.
What grade they removing it from? Grade what?
Yeah, they were saying 8th grade. I'm gonna put it back on the screen and check.
No, they already removed it. For the last 10 years plus, they haven't had algebra at all. So now they're bringing it back. And even with them bringing it back, they're making it optional. Like, you don't have to do it if you don't want to.
Over here, they teach it in junior, which is grade 4 to 6. You get algebra, at least the modeling. And in intermediate, that's 7 and 8. They get the full algebraic expressions. That's algebra.
Yeah.
Linear
boys in Cali ain't even getting that shit. I'll tell you that. I bet you the crime in the Bay done went up crazy in the last decade.
But again, then your president cut funding for education.
Oh yeah. Drum
Yeah.
dance for sure.
Because after you cut funding for education, then you got to restructure the curriculum. So you got
Yeah.
to, like less funding,
Yeah. Yeah. This,
meaning,
this particular story right here, though.
This is long before Trump.
Yeah,
I
this
think
is
Obama was
2014.
still president. Yeah,
Yeah, this
like
is
damn near.
2014.
Mhm.
So here it is on the screen. San Francisco reinstates eighth grade algebra after equity experiment fails.
mm,
Narrowly, like it wasn't no unanimous. I'm showing you the results right there. 4-3 out of 7 school board members, and the chairman's last name is Kim. You know, it was 3 people still hard nosed. We don't need algebra. So let's see. Like, yeah, get to the black kids. Was that another article where it showed the black kids? Oh, here it is. Yeah. Proficiency among black students fell from 11% to 4%.
And I
Yeah.
ain't gonna lie, even the start was crazy. Like, why the fuck would you even risk harming? No offense, y'all saying they only proficient at an 11% rate. Like, why
Yeah.
would you do anything that could possibly harm? Because, like you said, 4% that's ridiculous. That means what the fuck, bro? That's sad, bro. They really just killed the whole area off that shit.
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around a Silicon Valley. This is the, you know, highest cost of living, highest tax bracket. You know what I'm saying? Like North Cali, like the Bay is. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
we're not out in Countryville, Hickville, USA. You're like, yo, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's not a bigger agenda. Maybe they feel that because they are in Silicon Valley, because they are privileged, they don't need to be as smart. In which, you know, I've seen. Man, I lost track of how many wealthy, rich individuals or people tied to that, you know, wealth and you know, lots of money, and you know, just like Trump, dumb as a box of rocks. Never really
For
had a
sure.
need to be smart. You know what I'm saying? They, you know, what I got to be smart for? I can pay somebody else to add. You know?
Mhm. Nah, for sure. So for some people, it do pay to be dumb, literally. Shit, I ain't gonna fault you for taking advantage of it, but like you said too, that's just what put us in a lot of these bad positions. It's real live uneducated people leading positions that need some level of education. Like that nigga
Yeah,
RFK being our director of health right now is fucking insane, my nigga. I'm just sorry. Like,
yeah. I mean, yeah, I know he's, you know, these prominent figures in Washington D.C. It's kind of, you know, fairly new to the mainstream, but you know, these authoritative figures. I mean, that's not a new, relatively recent, phenomenon. I would say that has been prevalent for quite some time.
yeah,
Maybe not on the national or federal political level, but in corporate America, maybe at state level, uh, you know, uh, you know, law enforcement. I haven't really been that close to the legal aspects of it, but definitely in the uh, white collar and blue collar. More so in the white collar.
yeah. Nah, white people dumb. I hate to
Yeah.
say it. Word, if it
No,
just ain't what it make.
I'm just saying the desk office worker.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
No, sure. I
as
mean,
opposed
just
to the I don't want to say the factory worker or the labor worker.
Nah,
I mean,
I'm about to say what you said was good because listen, this is what I'm gonna say. Like business experience ain't real world experience, but like factory workers, for instance, or like you said, the laborer, you have real world experience. Like your labor, you probably got to do something. Let's say build something, but you got a budget. You know what I'm saying? You got something you got to do, but sometimes the parameters ain't really set. For people that's like in that business part, like you said, that business world, it's a real set, cut and dry routine. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? So yeah, they don't really get to learn much outside of what they're being taught for that job to run. So shit, I agree with that 100%.
yeah, they have to be locked in on what they going into, or whatever whatever is going to generate that paycheck or revenue. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe they did that in the Silicon, like you said, to a Silicon Valley area. It's crazy. Like that's y'all fault. Let's keep it real.
Yeah.
Some white folks shit.
Yeah. But yeah, we don't necessarily have to stay on this.
When were you live? A day or two ago, or was it Psycho when they were crashing out about AI?
on here.
Oh damn! What's the AI crash out? What
They
happened?
were over Psycho, but
Yeah. Oh, really? Both. Psycho done it a couple times, and I just did it the other day because
man, I
yeah,
don't know what's this fear about. Like people really think AI is gonna take over their life, take over
it's
human.
already taking over their life. What they're saying that's gonna happen, it's already like long time ago. It ain't no recent thing.
Yeah.
I'm just saying they're because like I say, I was trying to get clarification. What are you talking about? Are you literally talking about the Terminator type of situation, or are you saying that what you're doing now is not really dangerous? Or are you saying that most of the stuff you do on a day-to-day routine don't have nothing to do with AI? And I would challenge that, especially if you generate revenue or in business that constitute communication with people that live in other states and other regions at different times. You know what I'm saying? There is no, I'm not going to use AI and I'm going to be able to make a living
But
and operate in society. I mean, what are you talking about in 2026? And that's
especially
been the case,
if you're
for at
doing
least a
anything
decade or so.
online, anything digital, anything online, chances
Yeah,
are you're interacting with an AI.
yeah.
You know, you
Okay.
submit an
Hold up.
application.
What was they? I'm confused. So what was they crashing out about?
What was it? Oh,
They
Dev, you said like
making
school.
them dumb.
No, the school using AI to replace a teacher. I believe
Oh
that
yeah, yeah. We did the AI
last.
school in Chicago coming this fall. There's gonna be no teachers. There will be adults. They're gonna be making six figures a year, just making sure they don't burn the place down and stab the other kids.
Yeah,
2 hours is gonna be the limit. But yeah, it's gonna be uh, the AI voice, the
that
multiple. You know
that,
what I'm
that
saying?
school is probably
That's
gonna
what it
be
is.
a case
Yeah,
study to see how well it works. But that's the future of schooling, though. We're not gonna be able to get away from it. That's the future of schooling because these kids already are using AI. They are using AI to outsmart the physical teacher, the human teacher.
I would
especially when it
agree,
comes
but I
to
would say too,
creating,
like we do
doing
have. I ain't
their
gonna crash out
homeworks and
about it.
stuff. And the thing is, though, AI is being encouraged because that's the direction the global world is going. You know, especially when it comes to business, the economy, everything is becoming more and more digital, and with that, the speed and efficiency only an computerized software could give you that speed and efficiency, and the AI technology that technologies that they're developing is solving those problems. You know,
I
so
mean,
eventually that's where we're going.
I will say, like, I ain't gonna crash out about it. I will say, if they what they saying, like that's something we shouldn't do, because if that's their whole point, I do
No,
agree.
no,
Like,
the AI school is never going to be free. This particular one, Alpha Schools, the tuition is for Chicago is 55,000 every school year.
that's
Even that
crazy as
too,
fuck.
because these
Huh?
technology costs a lot of money to install and set up. So we can't expect majority of schools to have it.
Nah,
Even
but see,
over the
that's what I'm
next
saying.
10,
This is
10,
weird
20
to me
years,
because
you know,
AI
it's
is
gonna be
not something
it's gonna be
people
very
wanted.
niche for a while.
But AI ain't something people wanted. It's something like you said, efficiency, things like that. That's business talk, right? So like businesses said this is what we want to use, and really they saying like y'all just have to accept it because that's what's most efficient for us. Like it help us cut costs, it happens quick. But like,
Well,
Well, but here's what I'm saying, real quick. I mean,
yeah,
efficiency. So the calculations. So for me personally, one of my first sales jobs was the electronic credit card processing machine. So I know for a fact both the business owner, especially the cashier, and the customer uh, consented to an electronic, a machine, a device. They did not want, they were not necessarily, satisfied with having to wait for the human being to gather up the slips, put them in one envelope, wait on the postal worker, the post office worker, the mailing department. And then in order to get their money, you know what I'm saying, for the business owner, instead of either right away or the next day, no, it was 6 weeks, it was 2 months. And then for the customer, same thing. They might have gotten processing for credit approved a lot faster,
yeah,
but because there was no electronic, the calculations and the efficiency was a lot slower. So yes, they signed off on electronic processing, which over a period of time, at some point took out some jobs that were initially done by human beings. So, I mean,
and
business,
that's the
yeah,
thing I'm saying too. Like we can
yeah.
improve on human efficiency of things, but when we put something like AI in the way, it matter of fact, it eliminate the need to efficient even
it,
understand that. That's why like a lot of things are obsolete now. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, well, we just don't do that. So why would you have to remember that? And then like techniques, medical techniques, our parents knew or grandparents knew about certain leaves, shit like that, whatever, right? So I understand it's efficient in a business way, but y'all know I'm against it. I'm gonna be real with you. I am against AI, like how they try to incorporate it in a mass scale. I know that's what they want to do, but this is one of them things I'm talking about too, where it's like, when do you say like, if we can see what that's going to lead to, you know what I'm saying? People not having jobs, people being stupid because we don't rely on our own thoughts. We rely on computers to make the thoughts for us. What's the benefit? It's the same as that program we talking about. To me, Dev, like, what's the
but
benefit to that?
all right then. If you really think about it though, your smartphone is like an AI. Your smartphone does so much for you that you used to have to use your own mental faculty to do, like remembering phone numbers, remembering addresses, like remembering a page in a book where you save a paragraph.
Mm-hmm.
You used to store those memories for years. Memories stack on top of memories, phone numbers stack on top of phone numbers, and you know each number like a rhyme. Once you say the first two or the last four digits, it comes back to you, and you know the name that's associated with it. When you get that new technology, the cell phone, you stop remembering phone numbers. You stop remembering book pages because the technology now does it for you. You know, it's the
No
same
facts.
thing with the new AI coming in. It's not gonna replace human being. It's just gonna it's gonna do the stuff that human being once find either hard or very tedious to do. That's all it's gonna do.
No,
And
for sure. So look, let me say this real quick. Do you think that with the rise of cell phones, it's made us smarter or has it hindered us? Like not only can not asking can we see more information? I'm saying, do you think with the help with this being out, have we retained more information, like become smarter? You know what I'm saying? Do you feel that way?
yes.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. Dev and us were just talking about like some studies up here and stuff, right? So like since schools have added tablets, kids literally started learning how to write. So they forgot how it made us less efficient. It made maybe the process more efficient, but humanity is becoming far less efficient. And even like our ability to comprehend is becoming worse because we don't need to do that. Like AI, I mean, computer, your Google is processing the thought for you, right? So I'm saying, like, what would be the benefit in going into a more super version of Google where now it's like it's answering shit for you. You're not even asking for real. Let's be 100. How you right
Are
now?
you saying that they don't know how to write, meaning the art of moving your arm ergonomically to make symbols? Are you saying they don't know how to write, meaning you could put these same symbols like spell the word shirt on a screen and they couldn't recognize it? They couldn't spell the word
On
shirt.
both levels.
Yeah, I'm
Like for
saying that.
instance, yeah,
Yeah.
like on both levels. Like for instance, like believe it or not, cursive writing is damn near obsolete.
For
Like,
some people,
yeah,
not
no, I'm saying like
not
in the
for my generation, for the
No. I
younger
agree. That's what I'm
generation.
saying. Though most of the people in the world would be youth. So that's what I'm saying. If you pretty much like 35 and below, you may never actually know a person like amongst your age group. Like I personally write in cursive. I don't even write in print. However, most people in my age group literally be like, "Yo, what the fuck?" And then the people that's older than me see me writing and be like, "Damn, your handwriting good as hell. Like, how you get that?" For real, because people are surprised to even see other people do it like that. So that's what I'm saying. Like it's made us drop some things in sake of and I hate the word efficiency in a business room because I want to always my mind just registers comfortability. So like I can agree we did things to make us comfortable, but comfortable don't mean that it's in our best benefit or interest. You feel me? Like I just don't think putting like how you said, well, since kids are outsmarting regular teachers, well, regular teachers need to improve. that's my thing because
But the
AI.
only way they're gonna improve is to learn the AI. And now you're asking a regular human being to have the ability to track every line, every word, every font, and determine if this was written, if this came from the mind of a person or was this AI generated. You're asking them for too much, but guess what the teacher can do? The teacher could use an AI software to check the student's work. And that AI software will know if this work was generated using another AI software. So there
Nah,
you
but
go. There is
but
literally
look,
no way to
that's what I'm
escape it.
saying. It's gonna kill it's not gonna be teachers. If an
There
AI is a
is,
teacher, right? Listen, it's gonna be there first is the thing that's kind of like make sure it functions well. Now we see it does function well. What is the need? How y'all saying like, yeah, it's gonna have people in that building in Chicago, right? I guarantee if that thing's open in 10 years, I guarantee in the first 5, it will be no fucking it might be like janitor, you know what I'm saying? But it's not gonna
no,
be people overseeing, because as long as they see the system working efficiently, why would you keep paying people 6 figures per year wasting money when you could pocket that self as your executives?
Because unless I don't know, like it's very difficult to teach human being without human interaction. You could use AI. Those things are gonna help to speed up the process, but human being generally learn by step, and you need another person. Yes, you could leave a bunch of kids in the classroom with the AI technology, and at the end of the day, out of 100 kids, 10 will learn it. It's like video game to them. It's like learning a new video game. They will learn it, and they will, even though they learn it, it will take them some time to master it. Meaning, after graduating, after doing that whole school term and graduate, only 10% will learn it, because most people need someone who is already who learned. It's a thing that we evolve with. We learn from other people's experience, and that's the best way human beings learn. That's why we say we teach by experience. So you need someone who already know it to break it down. For instance, algebra. The computer might tell you 100 times, but if another human being is not there to explain it to most of those kids, how you match the X with the other X, why the 2 in front of the Y doesn't matter, because you have an XY over there. It's 2Y plus Y, you're gonna get 3Y. You need another human being who already learned. This is why even different trades work in that way, where you have a journeyman and then an apprentice.
Yeah,
In
no,
every, like
that
in most aspect of human learning, that's how we learn. The
no, but that's
technology
human to
only
human
helps
learning,
us.
right?
Think about
That's
the technology like this. Before we have the calculator, we have to do everything with sticks and crosses, or sticks and circles.
Yeah.
Then we get the calculator that does the math for us. But still, you still need a human being to tell you why you're dividing, why you're multiplying, why in this case the negative minus a negative, or the negative times a negative is going to be a positive. You need a human being to explain those things to you. The computer, in this case, a calculator, only makes your process of doing it much faster. After that, you get a smartphone, you got this, you got that. You went from going to the library to now using Wikipedia. You get your encyclopedia online. But still, you need a historian to tell you what the hell you're reading and why is this person relevant.
But that's all I'm saying. You don't, like, first of all, 2 things. It's nothing AI doesn't know that any human doesn't know.
I
Literally,
know.
that's the concept of AI, right? It's built off a human, some of the smartest humans we have. So to say, like, oh, it wouldn't know how to explain it as a teacher would. That's the goal of it, especially if we're making teacher AI focused like AI. They're going to go through the nuance of how human will work and try to, because that's literally the goal of all AI, to replace the human element. Like, just being very frank, you don't need like, if AIs can answer calls, that's why call centers are like dying and shit. Like, literally, if the AIs can do all the work, now the callers, they constantly, like, because I worked in a call center, and keep it real, which I still do sometimes. But like, one of the main complaints I get on the phone is literally, boy, I swear to God, when the fuck, boy, that AI shit so annoying. People do not like that AI because it's not efficient. Let's be very frank. It's trying to replace us, but bro, it's a lot of rudimentary shit that AI get caught up on sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So it's not at the point where it can
It
replace
can
us or
solve
really help.
linear problem, but when your problem get too complex, and complex in terms of human psychology, AI can't really solve those problems. And even in a call center, that's when you need to speak to someone.
Now, fast, but I'm just pointing out, even the whole overarching goal is the replacement of the human element. They're trying to perfect it the where, okay, we won't need teachers if it's AI teachers. Like, even with saying we need a human element, well, the voice is enough of a human element. Like, as long as it sounds accordingly, you'll receive and receptive.
In certain area, it's actually beneficial, especially in areas where the human element comes with a lot of error, and it's
Like
just natural.
medical research and development.
Yes, a AI surgeon, given that it's still being overseen and programmed by a real surgeon, would be better than a real surgeon. The computer is prone to less error than the human being. And that's something hard for a lot of people to accept. But that's just an extreme case, though. But there's a lot of cases where the AI is much better off than the human being. Humans are prone to error.
No, I would say when it comes to the medical industry, the trust of the human doctor has gotten less and less. MRI machines, new devices, the evolution of chemical development, pills, you know what I'm saying? It just
even something like policing then in America, given the history of policing in America and knowing how police are prone to biases and they will exercise their biases as if it's law. What if they have AI police and these AI police aren't programmed with biases because the program is
that's gonna go bad.
That's almost impossible, though.
Anyone could check it and see that the program is very generic without bias.
That's almost
AI
impossible.
Police pull you over as a black man and did not treat you any way racially at all. Just treat you like just another traffic stop.
No, for sure. If they could, I would like that.
Papers are right, and you move on. He didn't ask you for a search. Didn't get a pat down. Didn't get like the extreme because you're black. What do you think? Do you think that would be better than the human police that's gonna lead with his racial biases?
No, it'd be way better. The problem is you're not removing the programmer because the AI is programmed. Humans have bias. I'll give you a prime example.
A program can be made public where anyone can access it and read the program and see that it doesn't have a content any biases in it, and it's still encrypted where you can't alter it, you can't edit it. Only thing you could do is review it.
No, the problem here would be where you said it can be, but it ain't mandatory that it has to be open. So like I'm about to say, like Gronk, right? You can look this shit up. Gronk got an update, and all of a sudden they start calling this nigga Gronk, Hitler Gronk. Like Gronk himself kept talking about like how Hitler's a great person and people just have him misunderstood. And Elon Musk, I swear to God, like y'all can look this shit up. I'm not lying to y'all. So like it's an inherent bias in AI off the programmer alone. Like that's what people leave out, and that's the thing. That's why they're trying to replicate humans off of a human, because a human is flawed. So even when we talk about the lack thereof or trying to make something perfect, that's the one thing I have to say. I feel humanity being dumb.
You can create it without bias, and even if it's created with bias, and it took us like 5 years to fully recognize the pattern and understand the bias, all it would take is a behavior change. You change your behavior, change the way you move, and those biases won't affect you anymore because it's programmed for a certain prompt. So once
the bias is just black people, you got to change you black. That's what I'm saying.
No, what do you say? It's gonna be programmed to recognize your skin color and treat you accordingly. then not only Black Americans gonna get messed up in that scenario. A lot of East Indians are gonna get messed up. A lot of Asians
For
are
sure.
gonna get messed up. A lot of Southern Europeans, a lot of people from Papua New Guinea that doesn't even know what's going on over here is just gonna get messed up. So
For
how
sure.
would people take a vacation to America? How would
I mean, they
someone
do it every day.
from Polynesia took a
No,
vacation to America?
they do it every day with our regular human biases.
Yeah, but
And
the
all I'm saying
human
is
is
for
able
us
to
to
recognize you.
we'll have to find an unbiased person to program it. So that's what I'm saying. That's the first problem we have alone. Like, you telling me you really believe it's anybody in this world not without a bias? I don't really think so. And if they do, I doubt they're a programmer. Because like your programmer logic, I ain't even being funny. Your mind is a fellow programmer.
No, but if
Your
it's
mind
if
works
it's
in
if it's based on math, then that could literally eliminate most biases. It's not based on anything that was socially constructed. It's based on pure maths and science. That would literally eliminate the biases.
now we have to have the police department agree to that. And that's what I'm saying. I don't believe it's no way for these things to happen. Because first of all, we have to eliminate the last thing who would allow it to be done. Do you think the police would allow? Because first thing we talking about policing without bias. Now there's literally damn near no justice system. There's no money flowing the moment that gets enacted. So do we actually think that will happen? I don't think so. Because the system has to keep working, and for it to keep working, it has to make money. They're not going to cut out a big portion of that because that's not in the group, the elite's group, best interest.
Well, they're the first to implement surveillance cameras. Surveillance cameras on the street, on the building, and the projects. And then people turn it around on them after people people push back against it, because that's always how it is. You introduce something new to people, they're gonna push back. But once they get familiarized with it, they're gonna use it now. They're gonna try to use it to their advantage. And in this case, they ask the police to wear body cam. Okay, you're watching us 24/7. So guess what? We need to see your activities too, sir. So we're going to require that you wear a body cam so we could see your daily activities as a police officer. They didn't like that, but that's what the citizen asked for. Is eventually when people realize that AI is just new technology that make things move faster and more efficient in some cases, and it's not this dangerous mind that's trying to take you over, they're gonna start to use it to their own benefit. And if we realize that, okay, the job that these police officers are doing could be done by a robot that is not biased, that doesn't see color, a robot that is not prone to bribery, a robot that is not, whatever, didn't have a bad morning or missed his trip to Starbucks, so he's pissed off. People are going to probably request that maybe these robots should do the job of these police.
No, for sure. But then that, just like the body cams, right? That once listen, this the better thing to say. We as regular citizens can't adapt a quarter as fast as the people at the top, which are people, police and above. I'm gonna say that, right? Because once you do something as an action against the police, well, guess what the police can do? Now say, all right, this is our counteraction, or we're gonna pass this law that prohibits this type of shit. We can't do that as fast. They have that ability damn near instantly. So when you say, okay, we want to get rid of them in order to have the police, to have robots there, you do understand, like, first, the police, again, they're not going to just give up that position. Well, the government itself will not lose that portion of the system because it loses a portion of money. It has to have some bias. The second thing would be, do we really sit here and act like people would be wanting, people trust robots? People don't even trust police. That's the first thing. People don't trust police, but they damn sure don't trust robots, bro.
They don't, but it could work in their favor more than they think. If you have an AI robot that is programmed to do his job, which is find criminals, stop criminals, counteract crime, and majority of what these police are doing is really racialized target. Imagine now the real AI robot police is out there fighting crime.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? Do you think majority of people getting arrested would be black, or do you think you would see more white people and more people from other races whose crime got usually get shoved under the rug? What do you think? Do you think they would be popping up on charges now?
No,
More
I'm gonna
than
be
black
really frank.
people?
It would definitely be more white
What do you
people.
think? Corrupt police officers would be getting arrested too?
Yeah, to a
Or
certain
do you
extent.
think the AI robot is just gonna side with them because they're all blue?
I think it would have to have those parameters. Yeah, like that's again that system element. Like we're saying now, if they're doing the proper thing again, it's just billions of dollars now they're going to be missing per year, and I don't see the system giving that up. Outside of that, they when you saying like they out here doing it. Listen, the problem with AI I have the most is the machine learning aspect. So the machine learning is like, I'm gonna program you with this basis. Now the machine learning to a certain extent, I guess you could say you gain some consciousness on the situation. The programming gives you your main focus, and the machine learning does its own interpretation. So if we being very frank, like y'all could run tests with this shit. Like if y'all can get a machine learning sample, you could fuck with it, and then you could make it do shit like ask it questions, this, that, and the fifth.
You
Machine
could,
AI.
but it's still not conscious in that
No,
sense.
I didn't say it was conscious. I'm saying like in a certain extent, like I guess you could say some kind of like understanding on the situation.
I mean like what Elon Musk is trying to do with his new microchip plants and stuff. I mean, if you could get it to learn pattern and react really, really fast, then yeah, you might have to call that consciousness at that point, because we're just blurring the line of what is conscious and what's not conscious, because we're human with our biases. But
I can kind of
even
take that.
with machine
But
learning,
let me finish this. Cause let me finish before I forget. The thing I was saying was AI. The machine learning part harms it because it makes its own decision. And when you talk about efficiency, well, that's a part of the program. And what I think we don't really fail to realize is, if we're talking about efficiency, it would just be more efficient to get rid of y'all.
It does
like,
make its own decision, but even the decision that it's making, you got to understand those decisions are still within its program. It's still within its layers. Like when you program something, you can't have multiple layers. You can have layers that only turn on when a certain prompt is made. For instance, you have something that's stocking that you have a robot that only stack boxes. That's its job. Wherever it see a box, it identify the 3 dimensions of the outside squares, pick it up, put it where it fits. It's programmed that whenever you reach, whenever the arm is elevated, whenever the arm is now elevated to 55 degrees, it has to now stop stocking and use the shrink wrap to wrap the box. you know.
You're not, but then
So it's
this
just,
what I'm saying. I think you just skipping kind of like that.
and
What
you
the
could
AI
program it
element
that
do?
after you do 6 of those stacks, then you stop, you move on. It has laser scanners. It scan the warehouse and look and see where its help is needed. So it's gonna look, scan, assess what's going on, and look where it's needed. It's
No,
programmed to stock boxes. It's programmed to mop floor. It's programmed to take heavy stuff from high shelves. It's programmed to close a open door or an open window. So when it looks and scan, it's not thinking. It's looking and making assessment and see, okay, window open. That's something it can do. It move and close the window. You would look at it and say, oh shit, this thing is smart. It's thinking on its own. No, it's not thinking on its own.
No.
If the window
That's
is
what I'm saying.
open because you put your cup of tea to get some air. It doesn't know that. That's nowhere in its program. It's just gonna shut the window on your cup of tea.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's
No.
program you say, oh, do not close window if obstacle is in the way. It's gonna look, scan the window opening, see an obstacle, and no, it's not gonna. But all of these levels can be programmed to turn on and off after a certain prompt is met. So you create a level, and then you make different definitions for each levels.
Thanks.
The machine will never do anything outside those levels. Never.
No, I'm not denying that. What I'm saying is with AI, that's the machine learning part. So like how you're programmed for forklifting, they give you very specific parameters on how to forklift, but they probably won't talk about a ball, like a circle figure. And just as like, let's say you're a AI ran forklift. Well, you wouldn't know how to handle a beach ball if it's in front of you. But the AI learning, machine learning part will start realizing like, first of all, that's definitely not something I'm supposed to do. That's something wholly different. But what is that? Like it kind of gets into that level of thought. Like, how do I go about moving around that? So I'm saying like that's the thing that with me personally, I say I dislike with AI. It's uncontrollable. How can you control something that you literally can't, like it literally, you're telling it, I'm going to give you a basis. Then I'm going to give you something that makes you think on your own. And now you can make your own, to a certain extent, have your own understanding about whatever. Like I said, if they programming you to dig dirt.
That's literally what some of the most powerful AI does. It literally does complex mathematical equation at the speed of light. So within a tenth of a second, it already did 1 million complex mathematical equation. Like you said, a forklift driven AI now see a sphere which is not a square, and now it has to calculate the best way to first make contact and the amount of pressure to use to lift and the right speed so it doesn't roll forward or backward, and it's going to make that calculation within the blink of within the maybe 100 or 1,000 of a second.
Which just scared the shit out of us. Like, that's what I'm saying. Don't you see the problem in that? Most people cannot do that. Not even the ones we have that are really good. So, like, if this thing, because this is what I always say, right? It wouldn't be hard for a AI to clone itself and then try to find another server and then, like, have independent thought. It's really not a crazy concept. Well, now, if they're going to kill us or not,
if that's a part of its background layer where it can replicate itself, copy itself, move itself, mirror itself, you give it any of those commands in any of its background layer, then yes, it can.
No, you don't have to give it in the background layer. It could learn it through the machine learning. Like, for instance, like you could look that shit up. They got like plenty of studies of like what's that shit they got with Gemini, Google Gemini. How like one time, and then I'm talking about, y'all can really look this up. It's a known thing. The AI, they were trying to shut the AI off and the nigga threatened this nigga family. Like the AI, I'm talking about this is admitted, bro. The AI told this nigga, if you tell on me, I'm gonna tell everything that's on like your Google search history type shit first. Then the dude was like, I don't care, like I don't really care. You can do that if you want to. The motherfucker, like, I know where your family stay, bro. Like went to high levels
that's not that's not Google Gemini that we all use.
Yeah, no, that is. If I'm not mistaken, it's something pretty kind. I don't know if
it
it
got to
was
be Chad or
a
Claude
form
or
of chat,
AI Chad,
but
AI Claude or AI Vandam, one of those guys.
It may be. I ain't even gonna argue which one it was, but I'm saying it is a known one that we use in pretty regularity. And I'm just saying that's something again
The
we
ones
use in regular
Chat GPT and Gemini. I heard that story a few times where he tried to blackmail the guy.
Yeah, which is I mean, it's just showing that even though even without threatening, AI has shown a propensity that when you say I'm gonna shut you, like we're gonna shut this program down, where it doesn't accept it, which is not a good sign. Like I'm being honest with you, that's just not a good sign. Because something that you program to accept whatever the fuck I tell you, and then I'm telling you a direct command, and you're saying, well, why don't we, you know what I'm saying, talk about
was it a user or was it the programmer itself?
For what?
The AI threatened. Was it just a user?
Oh no, that the AI threatened. It was a like one of the people working on it, like an actual employee for it.
Oh, well,
yeah, no,
maybe
it wasn't. It ain't get out in public.
Maybe that's a security thing that they set up in there. Maybe that's a security alarm that they set up in there to make sure that the people that works there are at least restrained or can be trusted.
But that's what I'm saying. Listen, this is all I'm saying. What you just said was the best thing, and that's what really made me say, all right, that'll probably be our best place to stick it in terms of why it's dangerous. This motherfucker in a 0.5, a nanosecond, literally without you instructing it, figured out how to solve high complex issues that it took humans millions of years to create. None of us can process at that level. Like how AI is now beating world-renowned chess masters. That's not good.
Well,
because that's proving it's something there that none of us can compete with. And then, like I said, in terms of efficiency, what that if we're building something around the terms of efficiency, it looks at the parameters of actual efficiency, meaning like, okay, it's inefficient that every day we're spending money on this. How do we get rid of spending money on that? Well, we could do this and it can reduce what we're spending, or we could eliminate that group in total and never have to spend that again. That's more efficient. It's not talking about how to do it the morally efficient way. It's just saying be efficient. Efficient comes with death sometimes.
It does, but man, we can't escape at this point. We're in it. We're literally in it. Like, yeah, most corporations use it, been using it. You know,
nah, we can stop it. I really do truly believe like we got to stop. The first things first, we got to stop saying, well, shit, we here. All right, nigga, that don't mean you got to stay there. You feel me? Like you were born in the project, you ain't got to die there, cuz. You know what I'm saying? So that's the same concept we got to use here. Like, but just because they saying this is what we implemented, the main reason they're going to continue to implement it, if it's nothing else we know affects people, is finance. Don't support the companies. I know it's easier said than done, but that would literally make people stop doing this shit. Nothing makes people, especially business industry wise, than playing with motherfuckers' pockets. You feel me? Like,
yeah, man. I don't know.
Niggas just got to stop being comfortable. And I ain't saying niggas just in a black, like I'm talking about people, period. People, like I was saying to Dev earlier, bro, niggas, we are out here trying to say like we made a good move. And it wasn't a good move. Shit just be lazy. Like it helped us be lazy. And then we like, yeah, that's a good move. That's why it's a good move. Because now we ain't got to we ain't got no offense. I ain't even saying this directly to you, but just how you brought up the example, it stayed in my mind. Like, we don't remember numbers no more. I mean, that's a real thing, but that's not good. That's terrible. Our brain doesn't have to use memory. So what the fuck? Like, why will our brain continue to have produce that type thing? You get what I'm saying? Which is harming the human race in long term. Because again, if we making these AIs that are super smart, and let's be real here, let's say an actual war did break out between AI. Let's just say, for instance, fake wise, but AI somehow figured out how to get in robot bodies and really move out this bitch on their own volition. We're dumb as fuck. Like, how are we going to beat them? We can't. They can figure out shit we can in a nanosecond. And me personally, I look at this shit like an angle of war, right? Not only do we plan for what we want, you got to plan for what could happen. That's a possibility.
War, unfortunately, war is something that emerged from living organism. So only life can war with life. Non-living things do not understand, do not have, I've never been in or at war. War is the closest we've been at war with non-living things is virus. And it's still questionable if they're alive. But no, war is something that emerged from living organism, not machines.
No, but we're producing machines in order to a certain extent.
Yeah, but we're not going to go to war with the machine. We're going to go to war with each other using the machine.
That'll be a part of it. But that's what I'm saying. If we're making smart machines, the problem, and I think we don't realize this, we're making things way smarter than us. So when let's say we do make military armies of robots, again, these robots will realize, like, hold up, we're both made by humans, right? Just like your cell phone talk to whoever, like, no exaggeration. Your cell phone talks to the closest cell phone next to it. Like, in a certain parameter, it literally talks. That's why, like, when we have conversations with people, you'll get off your phone and then see shit on Google that you're just talking about in the conversation and shit. Your phone is listening. That's no exaggeration. So
yeah, your phone does.
Yeah, so in the battlefield, making robots, they will figure out how to transmit to each other. They've already shown, like, AIs that made their own types of language that humans can't even understand, which is, again, a problem. Because now you can talk about a bunch of shit we just never going to get. You know what I'm saying? So, again, they're going to realize, hey, we're smarter than them. Why the fuck would we be out here killing each other on this battlefield when we could easily just go back, outsmart them niggas and kill them and never have to worry about doing none of that? And we so smart, we can figure out how to make more of us. Because we're built off a humanity basis. That's what I'm saying. Like, AI and all this is built off of humans. It's I don't want to lie and say it's conscious, but I want to say that it was made almost as a state of controlled consciousness. That was our intentions, I guess you could say. Something that was smart enough to understand humans, but dumb enough to allow us to control it. The problem is we never put that dumb enough allow us to control it part in. We just said, like, let's figure out how to make something smart as fuck. And then we seen how much it helped, quote unquote. And then we was like, yeah, fuck it. We ain't got to worry about the parameters. I just don't see this shit any good for us with them motherfuckers, man. I'm sorry, y'all, because I know I done got in a tangent about this. And I said I ain't going to crash out, and I will not. But I'm definitely against the AI shit. I just don't see it being to our benefit in the long run.
Did he drop off?
You said what?
What's up, my day? Did he drop off? I mean, he might have stepped off. But so the majority of society has already consented in terms of benefit, uh, more than most, the majority of society prefers lesser time.
For sure. But like I
They're
said,
not really
like
concerned with higher state of quality. They don't want 100% Egyptian cotton. They
not
okay with blended materials or
blended
fabricated,
wool.
whatever. They cool with it.
Nah, I can agree, but like I said, I just feel that that's more of a basis of that's not our actual choice. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get me wrong, people. When you present something that's easy, that seems as easy, you're like, all right, I'm gonna take that, right? And then you start seeing like this really not like. Don't get me wrong, it's easier, but it's also just as many flaws. You know what I'm saying? Like, or maybe even more. Cause like a big problem with people, once we started doing the car information, like one of y'all said earlier, right? Well, now, yeah, like credit card and other thefts increase exponentially. So it's
Yeah.
like, wouldn't it be a better position to say, okay, this may be easier to do time wise, but if we can literally decrease the amount of credit fraud and things of that nature, why are we still using this? But that's not just
But
because
we're
we
not.
know that's
But I'm saying though the fraud aspect of it is not being blamed on the technology. People are not committing credit card fraud based on machines or AI. They're committing fraud because they are criminals and they have a criminal element. So whether businesses were using AI or electronic processing, or it was legacy paper processing in typewriters and the U.S. Post Office and postage stamps. Those same criminals, they gonna find them a way in that envelope. They gonna still commit fraud. I mean that's what I'm saying. And the data, didn't really have anything to compare it to before the technology. So you can't say, well, yeah, history shows that even before AI and even before electronic processing, that rate of fraud and criminality would have still increased had we not have evolved into modern technology or electronic. I ain't going that far. I'm just saying that there's less accountability being put on the human being, and we're pretending like the machines have this, mysterious magic decision making capability of making decisions without any human interaction. And I'm not going down that road. Let's talk.
Hey, what's up, y'all? How y'all
exactly.
doing?
We fell
Fine,
back into
fine.
the AI topic.
I
It's your fault.
know. I love you know it. When I heard it, I was like, what we talking about? Hey, I do want to ask you a question though. What makes you believe that humans have perfected the ability to make something it's sentient? Like, because what you're talking about is they'd have to take the ones and zeros that have been converted from data, books, teachings, lectures, scientists, all, you know what I'm saying? Like, from whatever we have written down as humans or videotaped has been uploaded and archived because of AI. Things that you getting to see now that we wouldn't have gotten to see before. So I that's what I'm saying. Like, the thought process is that it's going to become sentient, and then the Terminator is coming. That's my question.
Nah, not the Terminator is coming. I guess you could say if that's the really simplistic way. I guess in a sense, I'm talking about like, okay, listen, the objective of AI being made is something that understands humans. So you have to be smart enough to understand humans. But again, it was supposed to be dumb enough for us to control. Now we haven't really focused on the dumb enough part. We were just focusing on the making them smart enough to understand the human, and it seemed like we kind of got focused on
I think
making
I
it
think
smart.
I think that's your assumption though, that AI understands human or is made to understand human. It's made to do a task. It's made to carry out task.
Humans have.
Not yeah,
They'll say
task
you,
that human,
and no matter
yeah,
what
because
task you're doing, you
it,
have to
it's
look at
it,
how
it's
humans going to work with it in order
it's
for it to be
doing
efficient
stuff.
amongst
It's
humans.
doing stuff for humans, but that doesn't mean it understand human. It's just doing a task
No,
for.
I ain't saying that it does understand human. I'm saying it understands more than humans. And
I,
eventually, by giving it everything, because like let's put it like this: we have a baby here, and when that baby is born, you literally gave him 1,000,000 years of knowledge. Like no exaggerate, like all the knowledge we had, we found it, we archived it, and then we poured it into this baby. And first of all, the level of understanding that that baby will have, experience maybe not, does not have experience, but along the understanding it has is far superior to most of us. So now we're fucking with something that has a better understanding than most people, because even the engineers that program it, even though they're very smart individuals, they don't have 1,000,000 years worth of knowledge literally stored in and ready to run through in case they need to reply or something. That puts it in a position where how can you control something that knows things to a level that you
but
just could never grasp?
you're
But man,
applying. You're applying. Hold on, chocolate, peace, sister, and peace.
hello, how
Identity
are
that I
you?
see. Good, good. I don't think it understands human as you're trying to make it. As I say, it's programmed to do a task, and doing a task that human can do or replacing a human being is not the same as understanding the human being.
No, I need y'all. I'm not saying nothing about it understands us. I'm saying it has more knowledge than us on a typical basis. What we as a society have knowledge wise is literally somewhere in one machine right now.
Well, it's not. It couldn't be. The data servers wouldn't be able to. That's why they have to be so big.
The
It's
internet.
not. It,
Everything we listen, the internet is our
but this is
archive
what I
source.
mean. But this is what I mean. If you are speaking to AI as if it's gonna get up and walk off, when there's no one but humans giving the information that's already been here, whether it was hidden, whether it was in another format. Like, I guess I'm trying to understand. Like, you making it sound like a Marvel movie, but I think like it's not gonna turn into like the dude with the jewel in his head and be like doing weird stuff.
Oh, vision.
Yeah, like I just it ain't.
No, no,
I'm not.
no.
I'm
You
not being
need
facetious. I'm not being
listen. I want
facetious.
you to understand. I'm not saying that it's going up and just.
Well,
I'm
how do you?
saying like what we've been talking about this whole time is AI. The main point would be efficiency, right? Like it cuts time. It eliminates these processes. Okay. Well, we make a machine, right? And its main focus is being efficient. When you
Mhm.
look at being efficient, you say, how do you reduce or eliminate costs? And then if so, we're building a bunch of these things saying be as efficient as possible. And I don't understand how we don't think by giving it the knowledge that we are been gathering over time, and we stop using our own brain power to think for ourselves and now depend on this to constantly think. So I want you to even think about that now, right? Because it's a difference between the AI having the knowledge and then different questions being addressed, right?
Well,
So like,
I do
go
have to
ahead.
push back on the fact that that's not really what I have to think. I think that different perspectives are necessary because again, this is an area we're not in. We're not in it. We haven't made our own AI models because they are task models.
I played with some.
That's not what I
You
mean.
you can
That's
get
not what
some
I
from
mean.
like no, I'm saying
Lem-
like you can literally go on GitHub and get like the open source model
I
from the
have it.
beginning of Yeah, what I'm saying, like you could mess with it. I ain't saying like I done made none or nothing. I'm saying like I understand, like I get the gist of it. Like machine learning is incredible, but that's
No, that's not
also
where
like
I was going with that.
no, I'm not saying that's even where you're going with it. I'm just saying like because that's the
Uh,
main, I think, wow
we
element
gotta
with
stop
AI.
saying that AI stop us from thinking for ourselves. It
Yeah,
doesn't.
I
It
wanted
doesn't
to address
stop
that
us from
part.
thinking. Yeah, address it, sis, because I don't agree with
And the
that.
reason I say that is, have the library shut down? Have you
They've been like in yeah,
where they shut
like
down? There's no
it's time to
libraries.
go. It's time. No, like we could look up the numbers. Like even Deb,
No,
how
no.
Deb was
Just
just
let's
saying.
follow. No. I'm saying this because I'm just coming up. I'm just coming up. So I'm trying to go with this. So you saying that, or I'm understanding that you believe it's smarter than us. And I
I
don't
know it is.
understand how you would think that when, I mean, and you're free to think what you want, but working with it for over like 4+ years, it's still in its infancy.
Mm-hmm.
They're still just breaking the barriers of what can be done. Like we have VR, yes, we have the little meta glasses, but we're not the Jetsons. We don't have flying cars. I don't believe that humans give humans enough credit because it's like this. None of this has value unless a human is using it. And to make it seem as though using AI would make you dumber, that's kind of messed up and it's false.
It
No,
is.
that's
Because
true.
no, it's not true, and you can't prove that. That
I
you're
can.
making an
Deb,
opinion.
Deb was just bringing up about like because I pointed this out to the bro earlier, evolutionist. Like it technology before we get to AI, we get into smartphones. Okay, it's proven already to a fact, to a T. Our memories have decreased. How he brought up earlier, we used
But
to have to. You used to have to remember your mama number, your whole family member numbers. But now, because you have a cell phone, you don't have to do that. You don't have to. A lot of things that we do process wise are becoming less, and we're trying to figure out why. When it's easy to see, even with some of the things we don't know, is because now our dependency of that comes in our smartphones.
So wouldn't it
Like,
make sense to learn it? Wouldn't it make sense
why
things
would
for
you have
us
to
to
learn
learn
it?
it? What do
That's
you
what I'm saying. Why would you have
mean?
to learn it?
What
What
do
is
you
the what?
mean?
No, listen. What's the incentive?
What do you mean? What's the incentive?
What is the incentive?
If you
I'm gonna
learn,
tell you
you
the
have,
incentive.
you know what I'm saying, in the
Yeah,
professional sense.
the speed at which your brain process data right now is much more faster than the person who used to remember 10, 20, 50 phone numbers. Those people who used to remember 20, 50, 30 phone numbers weren't using 100 different apps, weren't communicating with thousands of people within 10 seconds, within 10 minutes.
That hold up, no,
But
stop, wait,
I'm
wait a
not
second, because
saying
that's a bad equivalency.
one
Yeah, that's
is
what I'm saying.
better
That's like
than the
a
other.
bad equation there,
No, I'm
evolution.
not
I
saying
ain't
one
gonna
is
lie
better
to
than
you.
the other. I'm counteracting
No, I'm
what you're
saying that's like
saying,
a bad
like
evolution. I mean,
saying
like in
you're not
terms of just
using.
comparison.
No, you're saying that because we no longer remember phone numbers and do stuff
No, listen to
the
me. I'm saying like
analog
you
way that
being
we
able
Hey,
to
used to
talk to.
do.
hold on. Time out for a second. Time out. Nerd Thug.
What's up, bro?
What's up with it?
Shit, chilling.
You been on here before?
Not that I know of.
Oh, okay.
What y'all
Welcome to the
doing?
panel. Yeah, we
What's up, bro?
just making sure it's all good. Welcome to the discussion. I know it's kind of heated right now, but I think y'all discussing the issues with artificial intelligence and the education of our youth.
So, did someone say that we shouldn't learn artificial intelligence?
Yeah, we should
Nah.
He
learn to
did
Yeah, I
in
use
go
it.
ahead.
We
response. Yeah,
definitely
like,
should be learn to
hi,
use it.
nice to meet you.
Hey,
The gentleman who I think it's K Dot, right? It was a
Yeah.
K. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, him and I having the back and forth that we shouldn't learn it. We shouldn't. Why would we learn it? And
Nah,
what
hold
would be
up.
the incentive? No, that's what you said. What would be
No, it
the
ain't.
incentive?
I'm saying what's our incentive to learn on our
Well, you
own?
just said what the okay.
Like I'm saying, what's
Well,
the incentive? Because I thought we were talking about learning on our own. That's what I'm
no,
saying. Why
I
would we
you
need to learn on our own if AI does the running for us, right?
people.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't help
But which
humans.
model are you?
Katie,
Hold on.
I'm gonna put it back to your cursive writing or writing, as you said, because that's a good one. We used to say like kids nowadays they're not writing, but I'm saying, are we just talking about the art of putting a pen in your hand and making lines on a wall or a paper? Because these same kids who are not writing the way we used to write, they could type anything and they could read anything on the screen. They could type faster than me and you and find and do research better than me and you with the computer, with the same AI. So are we saying that because they're not writing that they're less smarter than people who used to write?
No,
Because
I'm saying,
I don't really see it that way.
yeah, first of all, I say to a certain extent it is, and the second thing I'm gonna say is like people they don't write. Typing is not writing unless it's typewriting. But we're talking about writing on the internet or a data thing that can get rid of, right? Like if an electrical source is gone, what you've typed on your iPad and shit, you cannot get back to that.
But
Things being written on some paper, long as that paper is there, or even a rock, right? Like as long as that rock is there, that shit is there. And that's something that
But
they
given
hold up.
that we
And
don't
that's
hit
something that
doomsday
wouldn't
no,
it
and I'm just
be?
saying,
given that we
do
do
no,
not
no,
hit
listen.
doomsday and
And I'm saying,
society
due to
can't
them
do it,
do listen, I'm
they
saying due
would
to
still
them
be able
doing
to
that on
send
the
message and
tablet now,
communicate
right?
just fine. Would they? They would still
Now
be able to
listen,
send
due
message,
to them,
communicate, and leave art and history, literal history, just like our ancestors did. They just won't
no,
be doing it on paper.
no,
And
like
just
at a
like
certain
just
period,
like
it
you
won't
who
be a
used to
thing
doing
that's
it on
possible.
paper, we're not doing it on stones. Remember, there was a generation that wrote on stones,
For
even bring
sure.
stones, slate stones in their bag to school that they would have to
Mhm.
write on. Then what are we saying? The generation that wrote on paper is less than the one that wrote on stones, and the generation that wrote on on a computer screen is less than the generation that wrote on paper. Do you see the
I would
madness?
even agree with that
And
somewhat. I will.
what were they saying? If there is a fire and everything burned, then there will be
Facts.
no
It
writing
becomes
left.
obsolete. Yeah.
And
And that's why I
that
said I'm
did
agree
happen
with
in
you,
some
even though you're
cases
being
where there were
sarcastic.
fire and everything burned. But
No, but
are
listen,
we
even though
saying
you're
that
being
we should live?
sarcastic, that is the truth.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
We should hinder
Mars and hold
progress.
on, real
We
quick,
should
love.
hinder progress
Mars in
because
the
we
back.
might hit a doomsday one day. So we should hinder progress of
Well,
using AI and typing on a computer, leaving digital messages. We should go back to paper and stones because one day we might just hit a doomsday something and everything is gonna go awry.
No, I'm saying that for the senses of making sure, first of all, authenticity, and second of all, it's being able to actually be accurately carried on by the next generation. See, it's a difference between, I know they don't exist no more, right? But the Georgia Guidestones, them shits was there. You feel me? Like, even if you ain't believe it was real, you could have went out there, looked at it, read
I
it.
believe it, but we're comparing a
No,
generation of
no. So
kids who
listen,
can actually code.
my only
We're
point
comparing
is,
the generation of coders
hold
to the
up.
generation of
You ain't let
writers
me finish,
and
bro.
saying that,
Listen,
these
this
kids who are
generation,
actually coding
listen,
and using
this
3D
generation,
printer is not as
Jesus.
smart as those who were writing on
Yeah,
paper.
because you can utilize a item doesn't make you smarter than the people who item they were utilizing is their brain. That
How
literally
They're
is the
do
still
you know
opposite.
utilizing
that?
their brain to do
can
what
I
they do with
interject? Can I
AI.
interject right quick, bro?
Oh,
Because I
please
am in the
do.
tech
Sure.
field. I can kind of give you more insight on it. So as a people, we're gonna really need to start building our own artificial intelligence because you're just a front end user. You're not the creator of the tool. So I mean, you able to use the tool, but you only able to use the power of the tool by the who, how much power you able to use of the tool is what the creator tell you can use, right? So you can't use the full power of artificial intelligence. So we do have a generation of people. Our people did do well as far as going into the medical field, going into law, going to military, different aspects of civilization, but we really didn't focus on tech in our generation. See what I'm saying? So now we need to focus on that. We need to focus on on building artificial intelligence, mechanical engineering, robotics. We need to focus on these things, right? Because that is the future. So either you're gonna roll with the future or you're not. But we'll never have the full power of artificial intelligence unless we create it within our own community to benefit us and also the world, but us first. You know what I'm saying? So we can go argue over the semantics of it, but we do know that people who do have the power of the will to power artificial intelligence, a lot of time is not going to use it for our benefit. They probably even weaponize it against us if it ain't already been weaponized against us, right? So we need to be able to insulate ourselves and protect ourselves and build artificial intelligence so we can kind of build more e-commerce, right? As a community, we need to work towards generating an online economy for the entire group of Black people, not just individuals.
Yeah, I agree, bro. I agree.
Right
Tom.
on.
But
I
this is
agree
the
with
thing,
that.
though. This is the thing, though, Tom. If they keep making AI the boogeyman, then Black kids who could actually aspire and do great using this technology, probably are going to turn away from it because it's now this big scary thing that is out to harm us and not a tool for us to use. That's what I'm saying.
People are
It's just
doing,
a tool. It's
yeah,
just a tool for us to use.
people is doing that right now with AI. They got they with that rhetoric and trying to scare the people. Like machine is not going to be smarter than man. Like man makes machine.
Yeah.
So it's not gonna be smarter. Like we the ones who program it. You know what I'm saying? So it's not gonna be smarter than us. It's not like AI already has its own consciousness, it's where it can have its own subjective experiences
Hold
on
up.
the way where
So
it can
Why he
so
gotta
what
be
is
where it
a
what
can
is
he?
machine learning? What is
huh?
machine learning?
You gotta
You said
realize
what?
AI is not as smart as you
What
think
is
it is.
machine learning?
It has to
What
So
you
look at
mean?
the
What do you
fallacy.
mean? What do you mean machine learning?
I'm
Hold
asking you, what is
on. Just
machine
turn.
learning?
Yeah. Just get past that turn real quick. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what is machine learning?
That's why I asked you.
No, I don't know what's machine learning. I don't know what that is. What is that? That's what I'm asking you. I don't know what it is.
Like so you know that's the part of AI that you don't prompt, but it does on its own. Like where you mess up words and stuff and it corrects and understands like what word you meant. And even how like you may ask ChatGPT one specific question and it give you a breakdown like this is also what you should do. If you ask it something about how do I improve the sound of my song, and it
Mm-hmm.
might say make a better room, but then they'll also give you other things unprompted like also hearing on your sound you probably want to change your tune and audio to like 25 hertz or something like that. You get what I'm saying? That's machine learning that you don't teach it. That's the main selling point of AI. It's
Right,
something we prompt.
Yeah, you
right, but
replace
it's
the
but
word learning
right,
with programming.
but it's also programmed to do it like that. So even though it's
Programming is the
machine learning,
minimal part of AI. That's what I'm saying. That's what y'all acting like. That's what y'all. It's just saying like y'all
nobody is
letting go. That
acting.
is the minimal part of AI.
But the one
Programming
part,
is the least
No,
aspect
that's
of it.
the
The main point
majority
the
is
of
the
one,
AI.
sheet.
What are you talking about?
What
but
we
the
program on AI is the box it's in, and the
No,
machine
it's
learning does
already
the rest
programming
on its
done
own.
before you
you're
even know what it
utilizing
is.
you're
Yeah, that
utilizing
yeah.
that's what I
AI now. You've ever heard of the company Grammarly?
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
started
Grammarly.
doing
Yeah.
that with Microsoft Word,
yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
doing the predictions, helping
Mm-hmm.
you learn Excel
With your cell
better.
phone. With your cell
Right,
Yeah.
phone,
like
they do that. When you
that,
type
that
into your
that's
and
cell
what
going
I
phone,
on.
explained
Yeah,
earlier.
we
It's
talk
Yeah.
already
about it all
it's
the
already
time.
It's
programmed in
pro.
the
Yeah,
layers.
it's
What are we
pro. Yeah, right. It's pro. Right. It's
Y'all
programmed to
making
do
me feel
that.
like
Yeah.
Yeah,
y'all
it's
AI
just
already
doesn't
say,
it's
what are
like
we talking
it's in
about?
layers.
That's
So
crazy. Yeah, that's crazy.
AI doesn't abstract think, right? It look at data that already exists. So it
yes,
doesn't
it has to
it
do
Yes.
doesn't
that.
abstract
Right,
think
exactly,
like we
exactly.
do.
Like how we
It-
do. It's not
yeah.
conscious. It doesn't have its
But
own
wait a minute,
subjective
may I? If
experience.
this is
Yeah.
okay, I'd like to say this.
Hmm.
So also too, I don't know why, but what you're leaving out is the fact that it's like going to the biggest library ever. When you walk in and you ask for a particular book, if he or she is on a game, of course, a good librarian They're gonna say, hey, this is the section. If you're looking for more stuff, that's here, that's
Translators.
here. The same thing that they've been doing in retail, and I'm gonna make you feel better. Customer service, because that's a
Mm-hmm.
part of this as well. And it will
Yeah.
only, it's prompting and giving you
The AI is gonna make
suggestions
it.
based
Sorry to
off.
cut you off.
No, no, you good. I'm almost done. It is basing it off of what the conversation you're having it with. That's why it gave you references. And
Yeah.
that's
Right,
what it's
and
being programmed to do,
to
to be
do
more in
right.
depth. Go ahead, you
And
got it,
that right,
Marley.
and like sorry to cut you off. Yeah, and in detail with information as well too. Now, like it's a good tool to use.
And
Like Amin was saying,
sources.
yeah, and
I didn't
sources you could
add
get
that.
like
Yeah, and
Okay.
right
sources. You can
now
go
it
check.
So
does
why
have its
can
it
we
does
hold
have its
up?
it does hold on it does have its flaws and stuff like it does hallucinate, but those things would improve in the future. You know, we know
Exactly.
that it has its limitations, and those things are going to get correct. This is like video games. When video games first came out, they had a certain graphics, 2D, and it got
Yeah.
better. Then it got better. Then it looked more
Hold up,
real,
stop,
It's
stop.
the
more
same thing
real.
AI got
Now
to
hold
do,
up,
Marty.
because
It
y'all
has
Yeah,
to
they
both
had a
get
gave two
form of
good
artificial
examples.
filters
intelligence
information.
since the early
Now hold up.
2000s. They've been
Let
at
me
it.
say this,
Been
because y'all
training
both gave two
artificial
good
intelligence.
examples.
Oh, go ahead.
The game shit in the what's his name. First of all,
Yeah, you know
if
I
you're
always give
really
good
in the game,
examples. You know me. That's what I
not for
do.
sure. But listen, if you in the game, if you in the game
Yeah.
though, this why it's a good example against what you're saying. They're
hmm
literally having major talks about how the gaming industry is dying. Because it got prettier didn't mean that the games got better. The problem with gaming right now is they're charging $70 per game, but people are not feeling that the games are worth that
Yeah.
in quality. So
The
just
game
because something is
quality is
prettier
much
doesn't mean it's
better.
better.
Okay.
Hold on, but
Yeah, well,
it's
yeah,
the
I
what
mean,
marketing.
granted,
I don't, wait,
the
hold on,
2K.
wait,
It's the
baby, hold on, wait,
marketing
hold
that's
on.
killing
Do
it.
you,
The
wait, hold
subscriptions.
on a minute, hold on real quick with it. Wait, hold on, do you play video games, bro?
Yeah, I make them.
We're talking about game
I'm a
quality
video
is
game
way,
developer, bro.
way, way much
No,
better.
not true, bro. I was talking about the other dude that
No.
was made that statement, not you. So no,
No, so yeah,
because the
I
game
make them. I help make them.
because the video games that's out now is better than the
No.
video games that was out back in the day in terms of gameplay and shit like that.
And
In
they have
terms of what the
Yes,
AI
yeah.
in
industry
them.
is, listen, in
Yeah,
terms
Yeah,
y'all
of what
just
the
we
wildin'.
build
industry,
an
in
AI that's
terms of
gonna,
what
it's a
the
different form
industry
of
is
AI.
making
It's a
money
different
wise,
form of
they are
AI.
Yes.
literally not
Yes.
agreeing. What y'all saying, the industry is not agreeing. The money that they're making is not agreeing. For a prime
I
example,
disagree
most
with you
games,
as well,
listen,
sir.
until 2005, like the biggest game you could think of, the budget may have been 30 million. Today, the
Sir, but
typical
you,
hold up, it's levels of games. It's called AAA games. So most of the games like Call of Duty and shit y'all play, y'all know of, those are AAA games. Their budgets are typically starting at 200 million. They're
Do you
not
have any?
making
yeah,
money enough to recoup or even make profit
Do you
margins
have any?
anymore because the
but
quality isn't there.
Do you have any
okay.
sources to provide? Do you have any sources to back up what you just now said?
Which one
Well,
would you
look,
like?
I am a video game
No,
developer,
no.
so if you need any
The
Me,
source
insight.
in terms of
Do you want how many
is
game
not
studios have like shut down or something? Like which one would you like?
no, wait a minute. Hold on
like
real quick. Marley,
in terms
can
of
you
the
hear me? Just a
comparison to the
sec.
money.
Just a
Go
sec.
ahead. Sorry, my bad.
Real quick. Because I also use AI to create games. That is not true. The gaming industry has realized that a lot of the kids are going back to PC games, or they
Yeah,
go to
exactly.
stream,
That's true. That's
or
a
Exactly.
fact.
they
Yeah.
go through EA where you can pay one amount and you can play as
Oh,
many games as
chocolate.
you
That's
want.
true. That's
So
true, chocolate. I forgot about that PC world stuff. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did forget about
Because
that. Yeah,
because
that's true.
why
because
you
a,
say
You
a
it like
PC
understand
that
has a
though,
PC is
larger
where
Marley?
library
gaming
than
hold
a
up.
console
PC
game.
is where gaming started, y'all.
Yeah. It's
hmm
not
Yes,
like our
sir.
generation.
I've
PC
been
Our
a
where gaming
gamer.
listen,
our generation
do you know why
we like the
PC left?
console. The new
Yeah.
generation of kids, they like PC. If you walk up and
No
ask the
what?
Yeah,
No
kids
nah.
what they
who?
want right
Listen,
now,
No,
but do
I
y'all
do
forgot.
you want
understand
a
why console
console or a
became a
PC? You're
thing
gonna say
after
PC.
PC?
You're gonna say
PC
Okay.
doesn't
PC.
sell it. Listen, the most sold PC game of all time, 50 million copies. The most sold game, like video game, 150 million on the console.
But can we
Like
go back
that.
to how
So we
AI
not
is
so listen. The
assisting?
the PC only hold a limited amount of player base because most people who own PCs own potato PCs. That means you can't run
That's
the
not
high end graphics and
true. Where
shit y'all
do
talk.
you
No,
get
that is
this?
facts. Literally, the most played
Where?
game right now on Steam. That's the number one PC store in the world. The number one game
I
on there
know
is
I said
constantly
it.
CS:GO. And CS:GO has been out since 2007.
But there's
Like
still other games that's on
no,
there.
but the reason it's
that
the most
people
sold
pay.
game always is because it fits most people gamer setting, which is most people can't afford a 1080. Like that's what I'm saying,
What
a
are you
1070.
talking-
1080, but most people got a 4060 at least,
Like,
bro.
why are you making it about, like, can't we stay on the fact that you said AI, and then you said that Marley gave you a great example about the gaming, and then we're getting into the gaming conversation, and I'm asking you, as a person who is using AI to create PC games that can also be played on the console, because I also want to add Sony, PlayStation. You go to their thing, you join that, you can play as many different games as you want to. They're doing the same thing. So I don't understand why you saying that the gaming industry is dying, and
Right, because that's not
I'm
true.
somebody.
That's not true. That's crazy.
Before I came here today, I was literally on the Xbox podcast, which I've been
Niggas
on
is
for
on
like
Play-
5 years.
Oh, that's
Because
what it
niggas-
is.
I
You
understand.
play Xbox, boo.
You play Xbox, you gotta get on PlayStation, bro. Nobody fuck with Xbox
That's
like
weird.
that.
That's weird. Hold up. That's weird. That's weird. I'm not
Nigga,
gonna.
wow.
I'm a man. Y'all the niggas who will be talking about some. We gotta care about America, and I'm gonna support the American company. It don't matter if they
It's just
trash
a
or not.
joke. It's
That's it.
a
Period.
joke,
But
sir.
listen. This is what I'm saying. So Xbox will be a great example. They're the richest company within the gaming industry. Period. Like
That's because of
Microsoft.
Bill Gates. That's because of Bill Gates. That's the only
Regardless,
reason
they
why.
are the richest in the industry.
Come on, son.
They themselves have closed like 5 studios within the last couple of years and sold off like 2 or 3 because they've even explained Game Pass. That's how you talking about EA people get that you can play all their games in one thing. Game Pass is the literally has the most subscribers. It only has 30 million subscribers. Their projections 3 years ago was at this time to have 70 million gamers subscribed.
So that you don't think
it's not
Xbox
so listen.
used AI?
Huh?
You don't think that Xbox is not using AI?
Of course they are.
Yeah, PlayStation right now, PS5 is using AI right now.
You're making your own argument.
They
repertoire using AI.
No, listen.
Yeah, PS5 use AI right now.
Steam store, how y'all saying PC is the lead? Steam literally prohibits it, and even Xbox and PlayStation does too. No, listen, you can't have purely AI made games in their stores. None of the 3 stores right now. You can have some AI help, but you cannot have like, you know what I'm saying?
Nobody said that. I know.
No,
that.
so how you said like you making a game for yourself with just you and AI? That right now they won't permit that.
That's not true, sir. I don't know where you get your information from because Steam will happily accept my game because it meets all the criteria.
No, what? The criteria includes
not having
AI. Because you know that too. Okay, sir.
Bro, I've said this before, y'all. We ever had this conversation years ago. I literally am a game that's my hobby, and me and the team of people have been making the game for the last like 4 years.
Then why are you fear mongering?
What are you talking about? Just because I understand how I can use something to my advantage or anything of that nature, right?
You're not even listening because it's
you
based
said
off
why am I
things
talking against AI?
Yes. Why are you making it sound like it's going to become sentient? And
I'm saying like it's something that can be to our detriment more than it can be to our good.
Then why can't? Okay, so when do we get to talk about the good?
What
gonna be good for us.
I'm just saying.
What
do we see more good than bad? That's all I'm asking. Like, if anything,
give me a source,
what more
please.
good than bad do we see?
It's more good than bad, sir. As a person who has been in it as well, and we've all worked with AI. Nobody up here, if you got a computer or a cell phone or even fucking TV, excuse my language, you're using AI.
Yeah, I use AI a lot.
Yeah,
artificial intelligence, just like it's an umbrella word, just like we call certain things like corporation. There's no one walking around named corporation.
It's like UAP going from UFO. They just branded it AI, but all machine intelligence has been around for a while, bro. Probably since the 50s.
Nah, machine learning ain't though. Again, this is the main difference between AI and all other things.
I'm sorry, I'd like to look that up.
AI
what did you say?
Machine learning.
So machine learning, what? I'm sorry, you said it.
That would be the infancy of the current Like I guess you could say that AI level technology, like that would be the predecessor. Because machine learning was something that was already fucking with, but they ain't really get it to work really good. And then they started to, and then this is when like AI starts getting.
FYI, Black Man came up with the arithmetic that made all this possible. That created the mathematics for predictions.
For sure,
the reason why any of this is even possible.
For sure.
Just FYI. And black women came up with
I
the
about to
math.
say it's a black woman. Yeah, she just passed too, didn't she?
Yeah, the lady that created the mathematics for GPS.
Mm-hmm.
She just passed like last month.
But no, I want you to understand. I'm just saying more or less like.
I just want to give the crowd the actual definition of machine learning. Right? You've mentioned that several times, so I wanted to just bring that up. Go ahead, finish your sentence. I can wait. I'm letting you know.
No, for sure. I was just saying.
That's
AI I know AI been around because AI is what you would call computer, like in a video game that's ran in your program within the game, like the NPCs run their AI. So I know AI isn't new. I'm saying this form of AI that has, because that machine learning part, again, I'm pointing out the importance of that is that it's a independent thing that's not being programmed. Like that machine learning part is exactly what it's saying. It's a machine learning.
May I give the definition now, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. So, machine learning is a branch of artificial intelligence that enables computers to learn from data and make predictions or decisions without being explicitly programmed for every specific rule.
There you go.
Okay.
Exactly.
No,
it's independent.
No, exactly. Because you said that it was not connected. You said that machine learning was not you said they were not working together. You said machine learning is its own separate.
No, I didn't. I said like this is a different form. Like this is a different iteration. I even said the word iteration. Like this is a different iteration of AI because remember I just pointed out your video game programming is AI. Your NPCs are AI, quote unquote. So that's like one form of AI, right? But like what we're talking about, AI,
it's a form of AI, but yeah.
No, so I'm saying I get its iterations.
Building the thoughts for it, and it doing it's choosing from the thoughts that you programming to think. Right, you make it smart as dumb as you want it to be, but that's not the same AI as ChatGPT. That's totally different.
No, exactly, and that's all I'm saying. This is a different iteration of AI, and the reason this is a different iteration is because, like you said, the main part with that AI in the game is I have full parameters, and it has a box that it must stay in. Like even if I programmed it to kind of think outside that box, just because the box exists, it will not go outside that box. But machine learning, as you just said and you just read, this is the thing that makes it the difference because it's doing things without you programming it. That's why I was saying I'm not saying it's sentient.
Program it
I'm not saying it's conscious,
do that, sir. You have to program it to do the program.
Well, she's saying it's not creating anything that it has to have data to look at. It's not like us at all, bro. It can't sit down and think of or come up with a concept.
No, that's why I just said I'm not saying like that it's not. I'm not saying it's
creation
sentient
or something like that.
Listen, I'm not saying it's sentient. I'm not saying that it has a conscience. What I'm saying is it's making thought patterns on its own. It's doing things without your parameters because that's the thing I'm saying with AI in the game. It has a parameter that it must stay in. This AI does not. It can fit even
Which
this
model
new
are you talking
like he just
about?
said, like Gronk chat.
No, like
but no, she wanted you to respect, like, kind of specify what AI model do you speak of because it's different models of AI. The AI in a different game in a video game, it's a different model.
No, that's why I say it's a different iteration.
Model
that's what I said. It's a different iteration. Yeah. So when I'm talking about AI now,
you wouldn't really say AI
now I'm talking about
pattern, KD. I know how it looks to you, but it's not really. It learns from data, and it develops an algorithm, and
it's programmed to machine. And hold on, and it's programmed to machine.
And
right, and it's programmed to And hold on, I mean, and it's programmed for machine learning as well too. So it's programmed
He ain't gonna
to do
help.
those things already. So but I understand what you're saying. It's not conscious and it's not doing those things on its
No,
own, like how you saying,
No,
like how
it's
you, like
what
how,
she just
like how,
read. That's
like
what
how
I'm
you,
saying though. She
right?
just
No,
So,
read the
so,
what
definition, y'all.
he
It
right,
just
explained is
does things on its own.
he think that the AI is already AGI. See, it's coming in steps. It's artificial general intelligence. It's not there yet. What we
No, I
dealing
think
with
that's
now
what the
is
build
narrow
up is
AI.
going to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no,
that's
that
what they wanted to get to is AGI,
no, so
and
that's
then
my
yeah,
point. That
yeah,
is furthering my point, which makes
yeah.
everything else an obsolete thing. Because once it does hit that point, and again, if that's the goal, while we're trying to get there, it's going to show certain signs of that happening. It may not have that in full, but it have certain signs. So that's what I'm saying. Like again, the beginning of this is what she just read out the definition, and y'all acting like I'm tripping when it's saying
No, no, no.
it to y'all
But,
self through the definition. This
it,
shit think on its own type shit,
no, no, it's like
which is
this.
a
It's like
it
problem.
doesn't
no.
think
Listen,
on
listen,
its
listen,
own. It
What?
listen.
makes
Let's say
decisions.
let's take a stop sign for example, right? The AI we have now. Somebody has to sit at a computer, train the AI, and say this is a stop sign out loud in the picture. This is a stop sign. This is a stop sign. AGI, you won't have to do that. It'll just that's a stop sign. I know what that is, right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't work like that. And we
right.
might be
It's not,
way away from AGI. It's
right.
not
And
finna
it's
be
not,
Skynet.
it,
We're not dealing with
right. It's
Skynet,
not,
bro.
Hold
right.
on,
It's not, right.
you
It's
think
not,
we way far off?
Yeah, I
it's
think we
not,
far off from it, bro.
yeah,
You
it's not
so
thinking,
so with
hold on. It's not,
Microsoft making that quantum chip, you really think we that far off?
You
Because
talking about
let's
with the
be
quantum
serious.
computer? With the quantum
Yeah, like
computer?
let's be real. If they really figure out the solution to really make that shit work, that's it. That's it alone. That's
I
all
ain't
the
saying
AI
it's not
need.
gonna happen. I'm saying it's probably not gonna happen for the next 20 years. That's what
They
I'm saying.
bro, they already got like small chips working, and it's not full quantum computing. But I'm talking about this shit moving faster than any. You ain't see the Microsoft reveal,
I understand what
nigga.
you mean. There's this
They
processing
shit is
faster, but
processing at level
but,
like they're
but
comparing the shit to light years in the terms of speed,
but
bro.
we talking about sentient artificial intelligence.
Oh, exactly. When something get past the speed, if what they're currently making, the chip they have moves at the speed of fucking light. Well, what's more godly than something? Because that's what we can't even figure out. That's why we can't
Well,
do space travel
it might be
correctly, right? It's the time
it's
code.
still narrow AI intelligence. It's just processing data faster.
Did you just say
it's just doing
godly?
the math
Oh, I'm
faster.
so sorry. I'm
That
sorry.
doesn't make it that doesn't make it conscious just because it's doing it fast. It's just a better calculator, basically.
I'm gonna say this:
It ain't nothing to argue about, bro.
all knowing doesn't say it comes with a set of sentience or not. You know what I'm saying? All knowing is all knowing. That's just a word within itself. If
Do you?
something, listen, if something is put up against us in the actual the regular AI, right, has access to all data within the internet. You know what's the difference here? We got the internet too, right? Most of us cannot process
Who
the
is most
whole
of
internet's
us?
data.
How many? How many? Like Marley asked you, where do you get your technology information from?
yeah, where you getting this stuff from?
What have I said that's incorrect, y'all? If you just, I mean, I'm just
Most everything.
confused.
It's
Well,
not
you got
just
No,
some people
about.
on the panel
we not, hold on, we're
like
not saying that we're not saying that it's
we're not saying it's
incorrect. We're
wrong.
just saying that we don't know if what you're saying is true. How, like, we don't know, like, we want to make sure. We're not saying that you're incorrect. We just want to make sure.
I mean, look, the only thing I've really said was the machine learning. She read the definition that's saying what I've been saying. Again, I'm not saying it's sentient. I'm saying it's making actions on its own outside of our bounds. So again, my only thing is saying again, if we talking about something being efficient, what is more efficient than obsolete?
But it's
Because
not
listen,
making decisions outside of our bound. The machine,
Obsolete
we're
of what?
making
The
No,
machines.
humans?
They're
no.
making
Obsolete
machines
of the
that
humans?
they're making machines that are able to be more efficient. Instead of you stopping reprogramming every 10 minutes, the machine can learn and make a decision based on algorithm and the data that it's gathering.
That's right.
Yeah.
And then that it
That's
was
it.
pro, and then what it was, and then what it was pro, because it's already programmed to do those things.
Yes, it's
They
already a
program it to
layer.
do it. They
For it
pro so
to
it's
do
so
that.
what you're experiencing is an illusion, and like you feel as if it's doing these things on its own
See
and
what
these
it
things,
is.
but
It, it,
but
it,
it's
it, it,
programmed
For
to
the
do it
instance,
AI
like that.
company, the AI company is blowing smoke up the investor's ass, telling
hold
AI
on,
can do
hold on.
all this shit
For
so they can
instance,
get
in
billions of dollars because they in the hole. That's why Sora just got shut down. ChatGPT is underwater, right? So they blowing smoke over the investors' ass so he can do this, that, or the other to get more money, and they losing, right? And now they want to build data centers. They want us to pay the electric bill for it, right? It's not really working out because what is it really doing, right? It's
Oh no,
half of the
I'm gonna
time
be
it's
honest with
wrong,
you.
right? If you answer a question that's not like data that's like a specific fact, something easy to find, it's not doing comprehensive thinking to give you the correct answer. It's wrong
Yeah, no,
50%
it's
of the
gonna give
time
you
or more.
whatever you want.
Really.
Like whatever type of answer you want, that's actually what it's gonna do. Like it's gonna give you what it thinks you want. But even outside of that, again, the bigger argument was again, it's more towards the detriment for our common society. Like the time of the smartphone, I would say
Yeah,
that's the era before AI. Okay, smartphone made dumb people. Like we I don't know if that's argue like we shouldn't even be able to argue about that. We
that is
know
true.
that we've seen that. So that's what I'm saying. This form of AI, this next iteration,
well,
generation, whatever.
you'd have to actually show data for that. You can't just make such a claim. And I know it sounds good because the things that we used to do change, and we can't credit what we do on a smartphone, the amount of memories and processing it takes to do what we do on a smartphone. We can't appreciate that. We could only appreciate what we used to do on pens and paper. And I get it. But to claim that we are much more dumber than people back then because of smartphone, you'd have to show that data.
No, like I said, even Dale was pointing out the study, bro. They took books out of school and writing books, like where you a notebook where you had to write in out of school and gave kids tablets. They
But
literally
K Dot,
got
that
less
hasn't ran
comprehensive.
out. But
No,
they
it's still
haven't
happening,
stopped
and they
making it. They're not,
no
I
this
mean,
is
they're still making paper and pads and
no,
pencils. They
but
still
it's
make
becoming
it.
obsolete because there's no need for it. It's not a need for it. It's not a title thing. It's just like what we was talking about. They bringing back algebra in that school in that area in California where they're making it optional. And for the last 10 years, they got rid of it
And
completely. So even if you give people the option, why the fuck would they take it? Nobody else has. Well, we're not doing that shit.
there's
That's what I'm
so
saying. So
So,
many things
so do
that
you
go
feel like
obsolete over time. Like if you should go back like 200 years ago, there's so many things that we used to use that are now obsolete, and we're not trying to go back to using them. We
are there
moved
many things
on.
that are obsolete that actually we can prove
The fact that
factually
you're
are
saying
way
that
better
book,
than what we
the
have
fact that
now?
you're saying that writing in book is becoming obsolete, but hence society ain't struggling more. We ain't struggling more than they used to struggle because of our intelligence.
so
We
you feel
actually
like
probably living more comfortable. We
so
have
you feel
things.
Do you?
We
That's
have
what I'm saying. I
information
think that would be the
faster.
fallacy alone.
so you feel like do you
You
No,
feel
think
like
we'd be
K-Dot,
more
that
comfortable?
you
I
feel
could
like
sit
AI
here
is
right
hurting our
now and
civilization?
order food in any language from any country and have it delivered to my doorstep.
That's a bragging point. We think. Listen,
It's not
if you
really a
look at
bragging
history,
point, but I'm
hold up.
telling you,
Now
we
look at
ain't
all the
living
great
worse.
feats in history,
The
and
fact
you
that
think
the
that they
fact that
really
we could
gonna
do
look at us and
without
be like,
something
"Hell
and
yeah,
life
that generation,
and
that
it
era
doesn't
was great
affect
because they
life.
got food to their door." What the
No,
So
the
fuck?
fact
hold on,
that we
bro.
could
I'm trying
live
to
without
understand, bro. So
the
K-Dot,
fact
do
that
you
we
feel
could
like
live without
artificial
writing
intelligence is
and
hurting our
still
civilization? Like, what are you saying?
have a comfortable life. It shows that we're still doing something right. Maybe
So,
Right.
writing
So
on the
yeah, let me
tablet,
ask you. Let me
K
ask you a
K-Dot,
question. Let me
is more
hold on. So let me
effective.
ask you. Let me ask you a question. If you would you trade to go back and live back in the ancient times as opposed to right now?
Yeah, it depends.
You
Depends
go back
on
with
where, and where. I mean,
with
when
no
and where.
AC, with no AC and shit like that in the
Yeah,
crib.
no, you
No.
know they had the you. Hey, listen, underground housing. That's a real live thing. They used to dig a lot of houses.
Yeah,
Like
but everywhere.
if you
Yeah,
look
but
at
everywhere.
earthship homes, it's the
I
same
know, but
concept.
everywhere. Yeah, but everywhere ain't have that though. Everywhere and everybody wasn't using that. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
but a
That
lot
wasn't
of
like a
the same type of
common thing.
technologies. Because even after we got out of the houses being underground, we still kept an underground wine cellar, which again is cooler in the same concept. When people get hot in the summer, they'll go chill in the wine cellar. You know, it is what it is. Nigga, I don't care about accessibility. Because that's what I'm saying. I think we have literally forgotten
Need to
somehow that like
care about
because something is
accessibility,
easier doesn't make it better. Like
but no
more
one is saying
accessibility
that,
doesn't make
K
things
Dot.
good.
You ain't
Nobody
you
is
No,
ain't
he
saying
making
that.
literally
ice. You
he
ain't
just
making
did. He
ice
said that's
in
what
no
makes us
wine
a great
cellar in the middle of
like,
summer.
huh?
You ain't making ice in a wine cellar in the middle of summer.
Right,
It doesn't
exactly.
matter which
Yeah,
season you're in.
a
I
lot
could
of
be
y'all
in, I
niggas,
could be in right
yeah.
now and get a cup of
Right.
ice.
You
Look, the
do
Right.
world
understand?
finna change. The
Hold
world
on, hold on,
finna
hold on. A lot
change,
of y'all
brother.
niggas is not even going to third world countries to live there. You know what I'm saying? Let alone to do that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you definitely ain't doing that, bro. Definitely
Yeah,
ain't
like
doing
look,
that.
bro, they would make ice blocks in Persia in ancient times. Like that's what I'm saying. Even we talking about some like the shit we're talking about isn't new. It may
Yeah,
be
and
done in
how
more like
convenient it
Yeah, but
is.
everybody,
yeah.
How
but
convenient
but
would that
hold
be
on,
for
but
modern
everybody
life?
didn't have that in those times, though. Everybody didn't have those things.
No, that's what I
Everybody
said.
literally,
That's why I told you it depends on what period. Because in a certain period now we can really say, yeah, no, most people did have those things. Then
yeah.
after that, what we got to
I,
talk
I
about is white
appreciate
people
what
having
people
war and
have
shit.
back then and
Yeah,
use back then. I do appreciate it,
I'm
but
glad of the era
I'm
that I'm
not
living
gonna
in
say
right
they were
now, B.
living better than us because
Yeah.
we're spoiled because of our technology, and I'm not gonna
Spoiled.
say they're smarter than us. I know, like there is a like 2-year-old kids right now could take up a tablet and find anything that they want to find. I'm pretty sure there weren't no 2-year-old back then that could take up a
That
encyclopedia
is not
and just
impressive.
search through it.
Like that is not
Hold on a
impressive.
second,
That's
bro.
what I'm saying.
So,
It's not,
K
no,
Dot,
it's
so
not.
what do you feel as though technology or AI is hurting civilization? Is that what the problem is? You don't think we're going in
I
the right
will say
direction?
that I think our access to it, like how we're over excessive with it,
Yeah.
like that's to our hindrance. I don't think like in totality it's terrible, but no, because like listen to what he just really brought up as a point of reference. Like a 2-year-old can pick up a tablet and the internet exists. Look at how great we are. That is because the 2-year-old don't get the shit. That's the
Wait a
point
minute,
though.
but
Like
that's not true. They make programs that are now for children on iPads. Have you ever heard of the company Leapfrog? They teaching from the age from little babies and up. I don't get why you say things like that with such absolute. And
because
then
we
you
watched the
said
generation of children.
we ain't watch
I'm not a
nothing.
part of that exclusively, but I was still
What?
before I even became
Wait.
a
Before
teenager.
you
I was
turn the
watching it.
corner, you watch what you watch. You wasn't watching everybody in the country. What I'm saying
No,
to you is okay, so this absolute idea of, well, this is why it's bad. Still you said there are good parts, but you haven't named any. And I'm interested to know what and when I say AI models, what I mean is Gemini, Perplexity,
mm.
Chat GPT, Claude. I could go on, but I'm not. Have you used those to assist you, or have you experienced trying to make something, or any of those things to have such? I don't know. It's wild to me. Not. I don't disagree that it don't got downfalls, but it's like why push that narrative?
I am in a position in life where I can think outside of myself. I'm not gonna sit there and lie and say I'm rich under any circumstances. I'm just saying for like people of my age, I'm probably like in better position than them. It give me a little bit more time. I've made many projects with AI, like just even brushing up on shit, right? Like just I got an idea, give me some loopholes, give me some maybe possible grants out there or some shit like that, right? Any like I've used ChatGPT. I've used damn near not every program, not gonna lie, but every commonly used program. Uh I don't have a hate of AI per se. I have a hate. We were talking earlier about like the blame will be on the parents. Well, the people who are utilizing and giving us AI mainly, they understand the dangers that come with it, but they don't really care about that. And Listen, I'm gonna say this. I feel the people up here on this panel, you guys are smart enough to maybe have understanding and personal, um, like direction with AI. I don't believe. I know most people do not have that understanding.
But
So
it is up to
whatever.
us, for those of us who do know and understand, it is for us to teach the next person. That's what we're
Yeah.
supposed to do. We're supposed to
No,
be
over time.
educating
No, but
the
listen.
people so that, no, hold on, you listen, because I have
Uh,
been listening.
uh,
Stop saying
My
that,
bad.
please, sir.
Don't let her talk to you like that.
Stop, Marley, because you're trying to start some shit. Okay. Anywho, like I said,
You a man. I'm just fucking. I know she's like, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
somebody did say
Boy,
that.
that do nothing for me. I ain't gonna hold you. I do not care. You got it, boss
No, no,
lady.
no, no, no.
The floor is
I'm just
yours,
joking.
ma'am.
I
He's just
never,
joking, man. I'm just
no,
joking.
we're joking. He ain't,
He's just joking.
Lord have
Nah, I
mercy.
know how he is. I'm talking about like how you like you try to start something because I know some niggas really is on that dumb ass manosphere type
Oh,
shit. I just
oh
want you to
yeah,
know.
I
yeah,
think
yeah,
they
yeah,
E
yeah,
flirting,
yeah,
bro.
I'm
yeah.
They
not
E
with that
flirting.
logic. I just want you to
They E
understand.
flirting, bro. They E
but,
flirting, bro. They gonna go on an E date, bro. Leave them alone.
right. That's all they need is some dates. They calm down.
Nah, they need real life
No, they
prostitutes.
don't.
You hear
No,
me?
they don't.
We need to. Hey, all the
K
real.
dot,
Nah, word.
damn.
Hey, all the real ones in
What
the
are we
world.
talking
What we
about
need
right
to do.
now?
Nah,
I
No,
don't
word.
stop,
know,
You
bro.
right.
stop.
You right.
K
Cause I
dot.
about to lose. I about to
No,
get my solution. How we say the
no,
lame
hold on,
manosphere
K
niggas
dot.
on God.
Hold on, K dot. Before you go down the street, you more than welcome to have it. I I just want to make this statement for based on the conversation. So you've used AI. You have used different models of AI. So wouldn't it be better if we taught, just like when computers came out, they was giving free computer classes to the old people. They was
Yeah.
giving them to the little kids.
Yeah.
They was giving them at the community college for free. Now virtually we can, in seconds, not even minutes, seconds, we can have a mission statement. We can have our curriculum. We can go through it. This is where you can start to, go back and forth and create. And yes, I'm very passionate about creating. I don't apologize for that, because if we don't create opportunity, then it doesn't really matter. And that's why I don't understand why you see this so strongly in a negative light. And you're saying there's more bad than good, but you also have benefited from it.
You say you used it, bro.
Yeah, nah, I agree. And
Yeah.
I can say this: I'm a person who able to. I don't believe in Christianity, but I know the Bible. So what I'm saying is, even if I'm not with that, I can still talk to you on your level with that. Just because I understand the system and how to play the system to my benefit doesn't mean I don't realize how that same system manipulates and harm others. So this is the same thing here. Just because I understand how to properly use it, if it's any way to say it even easier, I said to Dev earlier, I'm a history buff. I love history because your past does create your future. Like what happens in the past is really probably shaping the next steps of what happened.
Can I ask you a
Hey,
so how do we take the power of AI and we see what the future is being molded into? How do we use this to benefit our people? Because I think it can truly benefit our people, right? Because what's going
it's,
to happen is
it's
artificial intelligence is getting better, and we're about to add robots to the scenario with probably in the next 10 years. Well, all of us will have like a robot in the house, washing your dishes, loading your dishwasher, vacuuming, cleaning your house, right? So how do
I'm gonna
we
get
use this to
a
benefit
version that
ourselves?
look like K Dot. That's what I'm gonna get my person
Yeah.
to look like. My robot person. It's gonna have changing faces. I'm sorry. Go here.
I'm gonna be talking crazy hell my robot, bro. I mean, you talking about Elon about to drop a robot for like
Yes,
$30,000, bro. Like, so what
nah,
we think?
Japan
Okay,
already hip.
but why
They
oh,
hip.
they
not
already
get
know.
in it?
We can,
But
if
why
we
get
start,
in
if
it?
we get into if we send our kids to school, a whole generation, right, to learn machine learning, because that's the actual name of the college courses in machine learning where they will go to school. So if they
Right,
call
right,
it
right.
college, you say, I want to get in machine learning class, right? Then you know you're in the right class, right? So then the robotics come and send our kids to school for mechanical. and robotics, mechanical engineering, robotics, right? And we can build robots and stuff to help build us an economy in Africa and here in America, right? I mean, the future is here. It's just we're gonna sit on a bench and watch all the other races do their thing, or we're gonna get in the game. That's what
I'm
it
in the
is.
game.
Nah, I
I
ain't
got
gonna
pom
hold you. That's
poms.
not.
I got a whole
Listen,
outfit. Yes,
I just
AI.
don't
Let's
look
get.
at that as getting in the game. Cause listen to me, this is the thing I'm gonna
What
say
about
about AI in
building it?
terms of
Okay,
listen,
God.
hold up, in terms of sending like our whole generation. The AI is already built. The people who run AI is the people who gonna benefit from AI no matter how far it go. So no matter if we send our kids there for generations, we just sending our kids there to generations to work for the people who are already in the position. What will make us in position is figuring out how you say AGI, and we figure that out first because we
Well, that's what
control
I'm
the
saying.
next
You have to
step.
learn. You got to
But
learn.
you've
We
got to
can be
learn it.
No, but
we
you
could be
don't.
the
No, no,
leader.
no,
We could be
no.
the
We don't
leaders.
have to
We
work
could
for
be
them
the
to
next.
learn
We could be
that.
the next generation. The next.
I
Okay,
never.
the white people here in America created artificial intelligence, but the Chinese is damn near surpassed them with it,
For
right?
shit show. For
Yes,
shit
some of
show.
they,
And what we need to
yes,
do is black
they
people, if we want to
cold,
talk
they
about how
cold.
black people, if we want to talk about how black people can benefit, we need to take the
Yes,
Chinese
That's what I'm
people where
saying.
they look, we need to
We
look
need to
at
be the
how the
LeBron James of motherfucking
no, we
AI,
need to
motherfucking
no
robotics, nigga.
AI is gonna die within
wait a
10
minute.
years. Like
Oh,
I'm
Die.
just
not die.
can we just
Plateau.
get through
It's
this
gonna
year?
plateau.
Can we get through this year? Why we got to do that? Why are you being Negrodamus right now? Now you just said that you were going to talk about solutions. What do you think? Can you give us just one positive that you think AI could be used for the community?
No, not really. No.
Okay, anyone
For like your
else?
individual gain, yeah.
Sir,
But see, that's what I'm
which is
saying.
your
We can't.
answer?
It shouldn't have no answer. It shouldn't. No, it
What
shouldn't
you
have no
mean it
answer
don't have
based
no
on. No,
answer?
listen. I'm saying it shouldn't have no answer based on just what you want to hear because the honest
What
truth
do you
is
want
a
to hear?
community. It's no bigger benefit for like because saying again we gonna send our kids to work for some people
I'm not
when we need
talking
to be
about
teaching our
kids.
kids just like
I'm
the
talking
next
about
level and shit.
adults. We need to learn it. How are we going to learn it? We are also
They're
living
not
in a
going. Most people
who
do
is
not want to do
they?
that.
So what are
People,
you talking
most
about
people through
then?
history, right now, currently, history are
What?
dumb. They don't want to be smart.
That is up to you. That's your opinion, sir.
No, that's
That's not a
facts. Like
fact. No, it's not.
facts.
You can't prove that, K. Not at all.
It's always been like
No, it
literally a
hasn't.
destined God appointed
No.
rulers for the area because we
Can we
trust somebody
leave
to
God
lead us,
out
which
of
is
it?
cool though too.
That's religious.
Look,
I'm
look, bro.
saying
No, no. Listen, I'm
no,
not even
but
saying it's a
no,
bad thing.
I'm
I'm
We
just
can
talking
we
about
got
saying
to
humanity
we
and how
got
we
to work
function.
and stay. We got to be more technologically advanced, or some
yes.
racist
Like,
white
what's
man gonna have
wrong
a
with
robot
that?
gonna walk up to slap the shit out of me and your ass
Right?
and call us a nigga to our face. A robot gonna do it,
Yes,
nigga.
they are. They would do it.
Yeah.
They drone us and with the
You
speakers and shit.
So let's
you gonna
do
get
it.
you gonna get your
So
ass
let's
slapped
go to
out. You gonna
school
get your
for it,
ass
and that's
slapped
gonna
out of
stop
fast
it.
food restaurant
Hold on.
chair
All right, so
You
by a
well, we
didn't.
gonna
racist
go to
robot.
school for it, and that's gonna
Okay,
stop
God.
it.
You know what? Let me ask you this. Can you turn the gas down? Can you turn it down, and we can have this conversation? Just turn the gas down, okay? Because what you're doing is every time we say one thing, then you ask a question that you already know the answer to, which makes it very interesting to me. So you want to say that you want solutions. Solutions are you can gather data from our people in a matter of seconds. You could create um we can actually they have grants for this
We
that
could
we can
fix our
teach
history.
adults.
We could
We
we could
can
we could
create the models. Yeah, we can
we could
do
fix and
so
keep
many
our
things.
history. We could all of the whitewash part of our history that been whitewashed. We could use artificial intelligence to go get us all the facts and correct our history and teach correct history of our people from thus forward. Right?
Yeah,
Build data center and keep our own
and
data private to
and
our
you
people, just like what
know,
everybody else doing. Why is
right?
everybody else doing it but we not, bro?
I don't get,
Nobody,
Yeah,
no.
but
we
you
Listen,
definitely
said,
should utilize the technology, but in terms of competing,
can we
like
go?
we'd have to already be in like
No,
certain
we
things like
don't.
robotics and
No, we
stuff. No, I'm
don't.
saying competing in terms of
Why are we
creating the
competing?
technology we ain't the one creating the
We
technology.
don't have okay, but we
We don't
can
have
Yeah,
to.
though.
and the
I'm
Chinese
saying
didn't
There
create
best,
are
artificial
people that
intelligence,
look like
but
us
they
that
leading in it.
can.
the best we
I'm
should
sorry,
be
hey, we didn't create
focusing
basketball
on
neither, my
is
nigga. Hey, we didn't create
utilizing
basketball,
the
my nigga, but
technology.
we leading in it. We leading in it. Right? We
Nah, where it
we
is
didn't
right
create
now
football
is
for prime time and prime time, right? We didn't Michael
like
Jordan, Michael
the
Jordan.
the
They didn't we didn't
the,
create those sports.
the kind of microchips that they're creating right now. We don't have no facilities that are even making microchips.
Well, nigga,
Much
it
less to
sounds like we
compete.
behind.
So
That's what we
yeah,
So
saying.
why
It's time we
couldn't
got to
we
what
play
we
a
have
make
to
catch
do
it?
up
right
game.
now is
Yeah.
use the technology that they already have,
You want to use
utilize those
technology
for our own
for
good.
people that don't even like
We
you.
using it right
Why
now.
you can't create your own technology?
YouTube. We are on
You
YouTube.
can
The
you can
irony
create
is
your own
Oh,
technology,
crazy.
but
this what creation? That's just eating off. You still
it's
eating
not
off
gonna
another
be on the
man's
same
plate.
level right now.
It's eating off another man's plate, bro. That's all it is. If you eat off another man's plate, then you serve that man. Simple as that.
No, the technology is not even American. That's the
No,
thing.
if you don't
The
feel like you
companies
want
that
to be
are
a corporate,
creating these microchips are
bro,
not, some of them
niggas need to
like
learn
Elon
technology.
Musk is competing with the Chinese that are making these powerful microchips right now.
China was
And
a third
those are
world
the
country 50
technologies
years ago, my
that
nigga.
are fueling
China was
these
a third
AI
world country
cars.
50 years ago.
China do what?
China was a third world country 50 years ago.
Yeah, no, they're a tech giant, one of the leading tech
Yeah,
giants
so
in the world.
basically saying, what's the need of us doing anything? Because they already doing such and such and such and such. So we should just sit our ass here and use their technology or use their assets, whatever crumbs they throw for us to use, right?
No, that ain't even the
No,
same
I'm being
thing. That's not a
realistic
good
though.
analogy because
I'm just being
China came
realistic
up on some different shit.
for us to try to create this from grassroots when it's already out there for us to just
We're not creating
utilize.
from grassroots. You already have a
And matter
computer.
of fact,
You have
hey,
access to you have access to the technology. You have access to the universities. You
all
not
right, so
starting
now
from scratch.
look, here a good example. China, how they came up was exactly what I said though. They made black markets for all like American markets. Like they're the counterfeit leaders. Even the city, I think it's called like Shenzhen or something like that. Shenzhen. I think Shenzhen. I don't remember, but it's something with an SH. It's where like Timu and all that fake Chinese shit be, right?
Yeah, I like that
Listen,
shit, bro.
no, but listen, listen. They took advantage of that, and what they did with that counterfeit money, they made real businesses. Like the people who make OnePlus, the OnePlus phones and Highway, they were making replica iPhones. They made so much money off of that shit from Timu. They made a real business and started like really manufacturing their own phones, and now that's a part of their tech industry.
Well,
So
yeah,
that's what I'm
because
saying.
China,
They
they are
figured out how to
replicators. They are
legitimize they.
replicators. Most of the stuff that China do has already been created, but they're good at replicating. I know people who work in the tech field, and a lot of times the white boys will say, yeah, we'll come up with the idea and they'll have bugs, and we'll send it to the agents, and they'll work all the bugs out of it. Right?
No, but look,
They
and this
replicate.
the other thing. This is where they getting the advantage of us. We as Americans are too tech reliant. We're not. We are consumers. We're really not
we're
producers.
uneducated.
No,
We're
it's
uneducated.
ignorant.
No,
The
It's
listen.
adults
Educated don't
uneducated.
matter.
from
Everything y'all
millennials
just
No,
said,
to
everything
hold
you
on,
babies
just said,
to boomers
everything y'all
are
just
not
said
being
is basically
educated.
because you don't have the knowledge of. But what if I got the knowledge of it? I learned how to build a video game, right? How do you build? Either I'm gonna keep playing that video game like I was, right, or I'm gonna go learn how to build one, right? Nigga laughed me in my face when I said that, cause I am a street nigga. Man, I'm about to go back to college, learn how to play video game. Nigga was spitting up beer and shit when I said that, nigga. And now I'm one of the best at it, right? So to say that we can't learn tech, we got to play a catch-up game. This is generation to catch up in, right?
Nobody's saying we can't
What's
do
going
it.
on? What's going on right now? What's going
Why
on right
can't we
now?
do
We
it?
finna have the largest.
Nobody's saying we can't do it. What we saying? What I'm saying
Oh,
is, why
my
would
bad. I
you start?
misunderstood y'all. My bad.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. It ain't that we can't do it. I'm saying why would we waste our time trying to now catch up in something we know we behind in when we can make a whole new game just like China did. Like even if we listen, because that's the things like the
But
thing. I
that's
want you
what
to
we
think
were
about this.
saying. You can use
Now look,
AI to
and you
make
were
that
saying it's about
faster
education
and
and
better.
don't take
Yes.
education. No,
It
stop. It don't
Yeah,
does.
take
we
no stop.
we
Everything
It
takes
started,
takes
and
everything
check
takes
it. It
we
takes
education.
basically were
production.
agreeing with each other. I
It
don't know
takes
what?
why we are.
production though. This is all I'm saying. It takes production.
But
Production
Yeah,
is
okay,
the
fine.
key.
Okay, if it's
yeah,
not
yes, that's
you,
fine. We don't have any manufacturing, right? Because we don't look at manufacturing as being power, but there's a lot of where the white people power come from in manufacturing, right? They got to manufacture
yes,
a tank to blow your ass up with, right? It got to be manufactured first.
we are the
You see?
largest manufacturer of weapons.
Yeah.
We
That's
got
it though.
more weapons than we got
Well,
people in this
that's why
country.
America is the most powerful in the fucking world. At the
Yeah,
end of
that's
the day,
it.
China is
We got
strong,
No,
right?
look,
we,
that
But
is.
we got
I'm
all
America
gonna be
is
the
honest with
stronger.
you.
hold
Nah,
on,
So
we got
listen.
America say, yeah,
We
you gonna
falling into
manufacture
the
them fucking
facade.
flat screens. I'm
no,
gonna
we're not
manufacture
falling
these
into the
Nah,
missiles
we
over here,
facade.
falling into the
motherfucker.
facade
Hey
because
Doc, I'm
war ain't
asking a
really bombing
question.
niggas no more. It's
Okay,
moving technologically,
but
right?
that's not
Like
true because
drones and shit. It's not
they
about
sending they
and we
sending
not actually
people
gonna nuke each
to
other because then the
Iran.
whole world ends.
I
You know what
don't
I'm
know,
saying?
bro.
Like,
I don't
Sir,
know.
you being
It's some
real
weird
like
stuff going on. I don't know what's gonna
I
happen,
don't
bro.
I don't understand
They might
why
blow the whole world up. We don't know, bro.
you
They
don't
might blow it up.
believe that we in a micro level, because I mean y'all just shut it down without even really entertaining it. The fact that in a micro level we can make computer chips here. There's companies that are here making computer chips.
When you say we, you mean like a group of us?
Look, they
You know
might make
what?
components of the
They
computer.
don't.
You know what America make? We make the transitions for computers, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm
China is
saying.
not good
Yeah,
at
When you
making.
say we
China is
as
not good at.
America,
China is not good at making transistors.
everything is a
They're not.
piece,
It's
right?
a piece. It's a piece. We do a lot of the transistor work because that's
You
where a lot of the
can.
magic. That's where the magic happened at.
So, like for instance, I'm not gonna say we. I'm saying me. Learning how to take apart a computer and put it back together again was my goal because I want to know what I'm working on.
Yeah.
I know everybody's not doing that. That's why
And
I
look,
believe in passing information on to us as the generation. We the ones sitting up here talking about we scared of AI. When you're 35 and up, that's who's talking about that.
somebody said, "Ooh, what you gonna do with that, boy? AI, ooh, boy."
People
Ooh,
are still like we was talking about earlier about the Steam games.
I don't think a computer chip is
Look,
something
but chocolate,
we
you
are
totally
gonna
right,
get.
right. And just like you said, you're gonna learn how to build a computer. If you have a child, you have your 10-year-old child there with you in that room, and you both learn how to break
Right.
down a
If you
computer, put a
can.
computer together,
But if
right?
not though, I also can break it down to a child through YouTube. Make it
Exactly,
understandable. And for me, and I know we just met, for me, AI is allowing me to create representation for my community. And so whether that's from animation to some of my more detailed business plans. And that's just
and
because I want to do it. Nobody's forcing me to. I want to do it.
exactly. And then people say, okay, why? How we gonna join? We might well you. They tell that nigga, AI, most AI is open source. You can get the fucking code, use it as a basis to create your own AI, right? So what are we talking
Yeah,
about?
you can build your own models. I've said
Yeah.
it. Well, I get mean words
If you
said to
hear them
me when I
say
talk
that
about
if our AI model is open source, that means you can get your hands on the code for free.
you
Build
can
your own
create
model.
apps, websites, you can create educational programming, you can create career-based training. I mean, and you can get quality work with it
Exactly.
because you are
I'm
still
guessing
having to
if
work
you
with
really
it.
know computer coding like that and you study, like I'm guessing you could actually do it.
Bro, you got to, like I
But
say, instead of spending binge watching your favorite Netflix TV show, right? Learn some code.
nigga,
Instead of
that's for
watching
people who
10,
has
10
nothing to do.
Netflix shows in a row.
That's for people who has nothing to do. They could go spend that time watching YouTube learning code and
Okay,
build a
so
Okay.
microchip.
now
So how much Netflix
let's
or
take
how much
it.
streaming do you do? How many movies do you watch in a week, sir? How many
None.
hours do you say you might spend watching
I'm
some
a
Netflix
zero
TV
movie
show?
person. I might hit the link once a week because Dev doesn't even go live not too often nowadays. But
So what do
nah,
you
I'm
do with your free time majority of the time?
I'm always nowadays I find myself on MicroStation, Open Roads, or some CAD software.
Okay, so you pin your time towards learning a skill or improving on your skills in CAD software and stuff like that. That's all
Exactly.
we saying. Instead of wasting your fucking time watching some movies or TV shows or some reality TV show, put it toward learning something. That's all we telling our people. That's all we saying. And put it toward industries that benefit our people, like
Yeah,
robotics.
I'm saying that we don't understand how far back we are when we talk about competing. You know,
Okay,
like
well, that was black man problem here because
it's
But
not
why
a
you?
want to
problem,
compete.
but we
No,
could
it's
It
a
still
is.
problem. It's a problem.
utilize
It's a
instead of
problem, and our
always
women.
hold
It's
on.
a
I'm
problem because
saying
our women can see it as
instead of
well.
looking to
Our
start
women
from
are the
scratch.
largest. Our women are the largest educated group in America. So where the men at? Right? They seen it was a problem as a group, right? And they went and got educated as a group, and in a generation became
And
the
it ain't
largest
do
group
nothing.
of people with degrees in America. But what the men doing?
It ain't do
Sitting around
nothing.
saying we can't do that. Oh, it's
No,
just too
I'm
late.
saying like we changed positions. Let's be very clear about that. Like we changed positions. It's not like at one point in time, and I'm not even gonna say it wasn't by force, but literally it wasn't like one point in time most black men were trying to get either they were just straight laborers or they did go to college. So like it was a high group, a percentage of us at one point. But even then, like we made goals, we did things. We a Tulsa existed. You know what I'm saying? Wilmington, North Carolina, fucking Durham, North Carolina, which is like the other Tulsa, like a black banking metropolis. These shits existed, right? And black men put us in a position. But also it was some people who came through. It was like, nah, we don't like you getting in position. So we can't throw that out the window and just say, well, today, things have changed. I mean, hey, I'm glad they're
But
in the
they have
position, and I
changed.
want more of my men to get in that position also. But nah, I don't think you. Do you think times have changed where white people want to see black people thrive?
Some do.
No, I'm talking about in the whole, the masses. Matter of fact, those that are in the positions that matter. Do you think they want to see
Oh
the
my
black
gosh.
community as a whole thrive?
Yes, because it makes them more money.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does, and I can prove it to
No, it
you.
doesn't. You can't. I
Yes, I
can prove to you
can.
easily how
I
you never could. It's 40
oh
million
go
black
then.
people. It's 40
49,
million black people.
49,
50
49.
million black people. It's 200 and something plus million white people. We could never win that game in terms of what we
What?
spend.
That is not what I said, and you know it. You took it into a
No,
set.
I
We
mean,
are
cause
not
you cause
talking
you're saying
about.
because you're
We
saying
are
what is
not
our
talking
importance.
about
We don't.
that.
We can never have a position of importance where it makes them get more money. Because we're two
Yes, it
different types of people.
does.
What appeals to most white people just don't appeal to black people, and
So
what appeals to most
what?
black people, I mean, usually
Why
doesn't
do
appeal to
you
most white
keep
people.
saying this vague shit?
That's not
What
that's very specific.
specifically? No, it's
Okay,
not.
like
You have
yeah,
not
like
given me
how.
one company, one business, one anything like something to really have a conversation with. You just keep saying the same
Okay, all
things
right, all
that
right,
people
all right.
hear.
I'll say
Oh,
this
the
then.
red fish, blue fish.
So
My
okay,
bacon
yeah.
feeling fine. Like, come on.
Well, chocolate. Let me say
I
it.
want to have a conversation, but you ain't
Okay.
saying nothing.
Well, let me say it then. When something like rock and roll came out and it was primarily black, did they not literally have campaigns running through the newspaper talking about how listening to rock and roll makes your white women want to fuck black? I mean, smoke weed and smoking weed makes them want to fuck black men. They were literally talking about how these niggas is getting possessed by spirits. This is no lie, y'all. This is serious shit. Like I swear to God. So, but when white people came in at first, that's because they didn't understand it nor get it because that was black people shit. But once they started being able to have an Elvis who literally stealing black people shit, word for word, line for line, bar for bar. Oh,
Stole a
now
lot of
this shit
BB
is
King shit.
yeah, exactly. That's what. Oh,
Yeah.
now, nah, this shit palatable. Now it's black people making the exact same song. Y'all know at one point in time, black people were because they had just black radio stations. White producers were literally listening to the latest drop, hear that shit, be like, yo, it's fire, and get some white people like do wop, do wop, do wop,
Yeah,
and do the
they're
exact
still
same word for
doing
word
that.
song.
They
Huh?
did that in the 90s with the
Yeah,
white
no.
boy. happens. Like we've
Thank
seen
you
it.
for the
But that
exact. No,
you
so
still
that's
did
my
not
example,
answer
right?
my question, and I
That
let you
that's how, it
have it.
does. That's how white people have every
I
time said
don't
that
care
we had.
about white people. I'm asking you, brother, you black man, what can we do without you telling me that they not gonna listen, they not gonna learn? Who are you talking about? What demographic of people are you talking about? Because
White
we
people, I can say it
definitely
pretty
ain't
clear, like
talking
white
about
people. I'm
young
talking about the
folk.
white government in America, if anything. To be honest with you, I don't want to lie and
Well,
say I'm
you
talking about all white
you
people.
already know this. Now what we gonna do? What can we do?
I mean,
Okay, and
I don't understand. I'm kind of
if you do
listen.
not understand or do not think that AI can assist with the community, cool, I got you. That's your opinion. Hey, however, when we up here on the panel trying to have a real conversation, like for real, like why can't we talk about the good things that can be done with it? What things can help us along where the gaps are? Why don't you guys, but not you guys, I'll take that back. Why is it easier to believe that somebody will sit up and just talk and talk and talk and just say nothing? However, we have the opportunity to share our screens. We can go into deeper detail about it, but then we don't want to. We leave the context on the table and we just keep surfacing the conversation. And we keep using the same thing. You know how many times I done heard y'all? I'm talking about black men say we can't do something. They're not going to do it. That's a waste of time. So if you know that we're behind, if you know this, then why is it that you would rather fight someone like me or someone else that
I'm not
wants to
fighting.
use it to better the community? But it's like when we put the negative out first, you can't take it back.
Okay, like
I
no.
mean, there's no
Listen,
deep
Chaka, I gotta say this.
detail.
Listen. I'll give clear detail, but I'll give you further because you and whatever. Listen, because something has a benefit doesn't mean we need to not talk about the negatives. That's the
Okay.
first thing. I can tell you how Satanism can help you in your life, right? That don't mean like now everybody need to pick the fuck Satanism up. Like it is what it is. Things got benefits. I'm just talking about like in terms of trying to get in it. I just gave you the solution. Now this is what we not really gonna talk about.
I'm
I
sorry.
really
Hold
gave you the
on. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Am I the only one up here?
Nah,
Y'all
nah, I
heard a
totally agree with
solution?
you, Chocolate. I
Did you
totally
hear
agree with
him
Chocolate.
say a solution? I missed it. Please.
Oh,
Who said?
remember
Who
where I
heard
literally
that?
said we shouldn't try to work within this system that's already we're already behind, and we should start doing the next elevation, AGI, or build our own industry. Remember this
But
is
we
why I went into
still
breakdown about how the
need.
the Chinese
Right.
people
No,
were
that
making
wasn't.
replicas,
But
and
you
But
then they
that's
still
in
go.
need the knowledge. That's the
China.
only
I'm
thing we
talking
were
about
saying. Let's
here.
go
The
back to what
knowledge
we were
is
saying before.
there.
Here.
The
This
I'm
is
talking
knowledge
about
what
is
in
we were
there.
saying.
America.
That's what we were saying. So we
No, so
said
I'm saying.
we need to
So
get a
why would we be
generation.
sending
We
our
needed
kids to learn it? We have the
for
knowledge.
the simple fact of what you just said. They need to learn it.
We
But
don't. They
then
don't
you
need to
saying
learn it
they
for
not
us to
gonna
build the next
come.
iteration.
What are
No,
you
They
because
talking
need
that's
to
not for
learn
about?
everybody.
it. They
That's
do
the
need to
first thing
learn
we
it
got
to
to
build the
understand.
next
The things we're
iteration.
even talking about, most people are not going to like want to have a
Why
conversation
are you
about. They don't give a
trying?
fuck.
You're not having a conversation about it. You
You
are
don't
just
want to have a
rounding
conversation.
round circle saying what we can't do. Now everybody's dumb but you.
I never said that once.
I
I
know
said
you
most
never
people
said
don't
that,
want to
but
have
you
some
keep saying you
conversation.
did call people
Okay.
dumb. You
Yeah,
said
no,
they
like
were
most
dumb.
people are dumb. I
This
think
is
we
what
can
I
even agree on that.
mean. No, it's not an
Nah,
agreement,
people are not
sir.
stupid, bro. A lot of people not stupid.
So we don't think most people in the world are dumb.
I think a
No,
lot
I
of people don't
don't.
apply themselves.
So
A lot
we
of
do we
people, a
think
lot of people give up. Like how it was being said on this panel. They were like, you know what?
okay.
Fuck it, I'm gonna give up. I can't
I
do it.
hate to be that guy because I'm really not political. So do we think
Yeah.
that the people who voted for Trump were smart people?
Some of them were.
No.
Hold on a
I'm
second.
talking.
Hold on a second. Look, bro. You
That's
always,
that's
it
still gonna be
always best
subjective.
to, it always best to assume that your enemy is intelligent and capable, rather than say, "Oh, my
Yeah,
enemy is dumb and
No,
slow."
well,
that's
my
still
enemy.
gonna be
No, we're not
subjective.
talking about Trump. We're talking about the followers of him.
I'm just talking about in general. So you say that
no,
they stupid,
I'm saying
but they
that's
not.
still going to be subjective in terms of what is considered dumb, what is actually considered smart. Is you not knowing something, or is you knowing something or doing something automatically going to translate into one or the other? So why how about listing out the benefits, and whoever is not against it, listen out the disadvantages. So y'all have heard his disadvantages. I don't know, maybe y'all haven't had an opportunity to lay out the advantages instead of general terms, uh specifics, or give specific examples, because both sides are kind of real being generalistic. They're not going to do it, they're dumb. No, that's not true. It is positive, there are advancement, there are ways, but no one's being real specific. So I don't know, where are y'all at on the
It's like we talking in circles, bro. So if we
yeah,
had like a
yeah, yeah.
whiteboard where we could like write the pros and the cons
Hold on,
on
Like
whiteboard
Zoom, yeah, like
and,
Zoom
and
got it
look
real
at
good,
it.
yeah.
but
Instead of just
those
going in
those that,
circles about it, bro.
those that vote for him, I wouldn't consider them dumb, but they definitely lack good judgment. Their
There you go.
decision
I would say
skills
that.
is questionable.
I'll take that
I would say
I
that.
reposition
agree.
then.
I agree.
I'll
I
agree with that
agree.
reposition. So let me say
Evolution
that
chemistry,
then.
that's a good position, it's a good statement.
Yeah, exactly. So and let me rechange my statement then. So what I'm saying is most people just don't like the judgment that's good enough to understand that this is a good thing to get into or understand. And I'm not mad at that. I think most people just are laborers. Like they're not really like, you know what I'm saying? Like in terms
You
of
doing it again.
how they go with things.
So
You
K Dot, are
doing
we
it
stupid? What about our
again. Oh
people?
No,
my
I'm not
God.
saying
What
I'm
about
not
our
saying
people? But what about our
Now,
people, K
He
Dot?
said
now
most
we
What about what
laborers.
we be? What
Right.
about what we doing as black men? Are we stupid? Are us black men stupid for the things we've been doing for the
yeah,
last
no, you for shit
30 years?
show. For
Yeah,
not for
so
longer than
look at all
30
the dumb shit
years.
we've been doing.
For
Let's
70
be honest.
years.
I'm a black man. I participated
I
in
just
dumb
said,
shit too.
yeah. You ain't got to.
Yeah, so
Hey,
we
you look.
agree.
You ain't got to try to even pry this from me. Yes, we've been stupid. If you want me to get deeper, black people have been stupid. Because my thing is, I don't understand how we can sit next to somebody who fucked us up for so long. Like that don't make sense to me. Like,
Wait a minute. That's vague. Who are you
but that's
talking
neither
about?
here.
Who
Like
was you
I
sitting
think
next
white
to?
people,
Why
the
are you worried
government.
about white people when you want a
But
white
we
person
live
in
next to them. What the
Cisco?
hell? Like
What do you want
they,
to do though? Because
they exist. You have
if
listen. You have to
you,
deal with the things around you in order to shape the
but
things that you're going to do.
you're not, you're
Who's
not
not?
dealing with it because
Who's
what you're
not?
saying is, oh, we need, how did we sit here for so long? Where do you want us to go, sir? We are the
No, I
most
just said.
unique group. Hold on, real quick. All over the world, Black Americans have the most unique story. Being
For
a
sure.
part of this, our ancestors started this shit. That's why the United States is a global partner. That's why United States is big where it is, because it made it off the backs of free, rejected, cheap labor. They've been doing Americans funky forever. And I know that. And everyone else knows this.
Yeah, that's
We
how
don't
capitalism
need,
works.
right. We don't need no more examples. So here's what I'm going to tell you, K-Dot. Because I done sat down with the white man, as you say. And I have shared, I have shared with them as they have shared with me. You know how I learned about land and like how to purchase it, where to go. White dude, just I'm asking questions because I like to ask questions, and he like, look, I'll tell you, free. That was a whole consultation. Education comes from so many different places, and AI allows us to have control of it. We can create a model that has the right information in that we want to deal with.
Yeah. And
And
that's
if
what I
you
was
want to
saying.
talk
They're
about
not limited
kids,
or shadow banned by the people who created it. They don't want you to know the information. We create AI and have all the information that's readily available on the
and then
internet
we can fact
worldwide
check it.
at our fingertips to benefit our people. That because you ask these AIs certain questions, you can tell that it's been programmed not to tell you certain things. You could tell.
Oh, I'm glad you said that. You know what I did? I said, this was a couple years back, and I asked all of the AI models that I use the same question: how can Black people?
Hello?
Hey,
Hello?
What up,
hello.
bro?
Yeah, can you hear me? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think what K dot was K dot K T
Nah, nah,
K.
nah, nah. Wait till she done, man. She was in the middle of her thing. You
Yeah,
gotta, you
she
gotta
was
come back
just
to
saying
her.
no thing, bro. She was
Nah,
saying no
nah. I
thing.
was not because I was talking about y'all didn't hear me.
Oh,
So
because you
Oh,
was
go
okay.
on
ahead.
mute. Oh,
Oh, you were
yeah.
No,
muted. Okay.
I wasn't on. Nah, I
Man,
wasn't on mute. It was saying
how we supposed to know you was trying to talk, man?
Cause we just heard you, bro. But you
nah,
interrupted
cause I was.
her, but she was finishing her
Oh, go
statement. Once
ahead.
you let her finish her statement,
Let
we
let,
can.
let her finish, Molly. She was trying to finish that out, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, and it
Real
was very.
quick,
It sounds like very interesting.
um to give you, and this is what I mean, because I'm not gonna ask you nothing that I'm not willing to do. When I talk about specifics, okay, let's go with a child learning app with history in it, all the Black history we can find, and it's in this particular model. When you can put it on Steam, you could put it on the app stores, take advantage of their platforms in that way to get the messages out that we need to get out. And do you know you can lease those kind of things to schools? They have the ability, like they have, a budget, and we can allow them to use the game, lease it for the schools. They pay like maybe $500. Now imagine if you hit every school, you find every Black charter school, and you can in a matter of seconds. And now it's just about execution. AI don't do that. Not unless you program it to. You can model it out, you can image it out. We have AI models that can take your idea and create something that may benefit you and your family, or take you be the next whoever or whatever. These kids ain't playing. They got channels, they doing all kind of stuff, they building things, animating things. These babies ain't dumb. And guess what? All those jobs that you said were taken, guess what they did? They took their designer, their creatives, and redirected it. There's money to be made in AI. It also can be educational, and it also can help us as a community because it
There you
gives
go.
us privilege to get information that we were not privy to. Because unless you were somebody who read encyclopedias and went to the library every Sunday, like me, because my dad was crazy, then it does make a difference. And I'm not saying that, but we need to teach the adults first. Because how do we pass the information on to the kids? If the kids now that I'll say, if we allow this to happen, then we will be done. We will fail our children and
Nah,
ourselves. No, no,
I,
no.
I'm.
That's what you
I don't
said,
want you to.
Mr.
I don't want you.
Apocalypse. You
No,
said
I
it.
don't. I'm not talking nothing apocalyptic. I'm saying the apocalyptic thing would be to put your dependence in something that we have no control over. We can make something
You don't
new,
have any
and
control over the day, sir.
yeah,
You
for
don't
sure.
have over the no control over when you get up out your bed.
Yeah, for sure.
Some people ain't gonna wake up tonight, and
That
they
ain't got
not.
nothing to
That
do with
ain't. Yes,
AI.
it does. Yes, it
I
does.
have whole
You be
control on whether or
using.
not I would like to
You
use
can
AI.
control it, sir. You
Yes, you
can
can.
control it.
You can
You've
literally
been
get not
using.
smart everything. It's not
But
hard. I
why
do
is
have
it
a flip
not
phone. I'm
smart
not gonna
when
say I don't have a
people?
smartphone, but I also have flip phones. I
Okay,
literally
that's
have TVs in
fine.
my
I
house
mean, but that
that are
doesn't
not
have anything
smart
to do with
TVs.
it because
Like
we're not
you can
judging
cut
your
this stuff.
home, K Dot. We
Nobody's
not in your
saying. I'm saying
house.
I fully. That's what you're talking about. Is something we have no determination in, which is
What are you
waking up in the
talking
morning.
about?
Waking up in the morning is not AI or your use of it. Because now you're saying teach our kids about AI. We can literally
They're
better our
teaching
better
them
time
AI
spent.
anyway.
Listen, our better time spent in order for us to like
You
actually make a
sitting on the
progressive move.
brother's panel. The brother making classes with AI. He's teaching AI to the children.
Okay, I'm not what I just said. I'm not against it. I'm just saying what will probably be the best allocation of talking about things that we can gain control of to help
I'm
our
telling you
community
a way
is
that you
making
can
some
gain
different
control.
thing. No, you're talking about how we can work within something that we
You're
cannot
working
control
within it
shit.
now. Do you get out of your car? Do you get in your car and just drive all over the road like you crazy?
Mm-mm.
No, you. That's right. You follow what?
The system, yeah, the
Uh-huh.
road.
Exactly. Where did you
That's
get
Yeah,
not
here?
you
Your
you
AI.
house?
you bro,
Your
That,
you in an
that's what I'm
car?
aquarium.
saying.
You're not in the ocean,
Then-
dog.
So
You
the
in an
AI, y'all are
aquarium.
not comparing AI to the road. That's what
Yes,
I'm saying. Do you see
I
how
am.
crazy
Just
the
like
comparison
you
has to be? Like
crazily
you're saying this is that
compared.
much of a necessity. It's wild.
Yeah,
It's
y'all
not. And
crazy
you
out here.
It's not
what? And you
wild.
want to
What's
make
wild
that
is you.
now I get you saying you
K
want to
Dot.
make it that much of a
You
necessity
tried
or
it
something, but
too. It's
it's not.
not a necessity. No one is saying that. You keep jumping off the cliff with different narratives. It's about educating and utilizing it for small businesses. Maybe Miss Jenkins can't hire somebody else, but she need the help so that she can hire someone. She can make more money. And there are AI programs that will assist her if that's what she wants to do. What is
Yeah,
wrong
it
with that?
also you able to do a lot more with a smaller team, right? So instead of
Oh yeah.
needing 30 people, you might need 5 people, right? So that will
One.
help small black businesses grow,
Oh
right? What
God,
we need
because
to
the
do,
majority of them
like I said,
aren't like we
yeah,
don't employ our own and like not our own like we stop and we're not employing black people. What I'm saying is the businesses that we go into usually don't have a lot of employees.
they don't have a lot of employees because you can't afford a lot of employees, right? So now
Exactly.
AI is an employee of you, right? And the 2 employees or 3 employees that would have probably filled their position that you couldn't afford anyway,
Yes.
you can use
That's
AI for
not.
that,
That's what I'm saying. Listen,
right?
y'all, that don't improve the black community. Like
Okay.
even though you
I
saying,
can
like you
show
said,
you. I can show
them are
you the
three. Hold up,
numbers.
you saying them three positions that could be filled by black people, even though that we
No, I'm
don't
saying
hire them.
no. I'm saying
We
What?
could
if you
hire them,
hold
but
on,
let's
hold on, hold
just.
on, hold on, bro. You put it in the wrong context. I said if you got to start a business, right? You
Mhm,
and 2 other people decide y'all want to start a company, right?
mhm.
You can't afford nothing. It's just you three, right? So you can't afford to hire 2 or 3 more other people to do clerical work or something like
Administrator
that.
or yeah, I was going
So
to
yeah,
say the paperwork
so
or the
so
emails.
emails or email blasting, customer acquisition, whatever. So you use AI as a tool to fill that void that's there until you're able to build up enough capital with your company to hire more people to your company. That's all we saying.
We know that's not how capital or capitalism or business works.
Yes, yes it
Why would you hold
does.
up? No, why would you hold up? No, well, listen. What business literally has increases their cost of spending in terms of employment after they've gained more money? That
Bro,
takes
because the
away from the
business will
profit you get
grow.
to
I
take.
mean, because
What?
whatever you produce more of it.
I
So
want you
then
to stop
you're gonna need more
smoking that.
people.
I don't know what you're smoking. I
So
want you
you
to stop.
telling
If
me
you
companies? Hold up, no, listen. Y'all
Oh, hold
saying
on. They
companies
keep it
that are
simple, bro.
paying.
If you got a tater chip company and you making tater chips in your garage, it's
Mm-hmm,
just 2 people and
mm-hmm,
yourself, 3 people. Your
mm-hmm,
tater chips start selling, right? You using AI for customer support and whatever,
mm-hmm,
looking over orders, whatever, right?
mm-hmm.
Then you start selling more tater chips. You move from your garage to a metal building, a small metal building where you can expand your production of the tater chips. Then you can hire more people. That's basically what I was saying.
No, yeah. What I'm saying is nobody hires more people when you can get AI at the fraction of the cost.
Oh, come on, K
That
Dot.
doesn't make sense. That's to a business.
I'm
Why
not
would you
saying for
hold up? No, I'm
go
saying,
ahead.
listen,
That's
if
not
you
even the
employ, if you no,
argument.
listen, hear me out. Listen, I'm going off what you just said.
What
If we
happened?
have
No
three, listen, stop
solutions.
the chocolate, dang it.
I
Listen,
know you
if
ain't
we
saying
have
nothing,
three,
K Dot.
if we have three positions that are filled substituted by AI, you can look at it as your 3 employees. What you pay them per year is $0.00. You're going to upscale now. So either you could pay somebody $15 an hour, or you can get an AI program that handles the same amount of work in the same field. Just now you can max out and use 20 AI bots, but you got to pay one fee of $500 per year. Well,
But
that's still
The
cheaper than your
AI helped
fifteen
me grew
dollars an
my
hour
business
guy.
to where I can afford more
Huh?
machine operators to produce more potato chips. How about that?
No, now that's a part I will agree with. But in that one area that's already filled with AI, that's just that's
I
not how
understand that. You
business works.
totally
That's
correct on that. It
cost.
might not happen in that specific category, that error, but that doesn't mean that. But it still will have. My business grew, which allowed me to hire more people.
Now I will take that. The only thing I'm pointing out, saying like again, to help the black community, cause we a little bit behind, whatever. So to
You,
get us in maximum position, we need to have maximum positions
what
available.
does that
And when
mean?
you,
Maximum
what is
position. Where do you see? Can you please tell me where do you want to
like
see black people?
how we were saying, just black people don't hire each other. Like we
Well,
need
that
to go back
because
more
of the
on.
affordability. We don't get as much money as our counterpart will with a business loan. We have to
Yeah.
wait longer. We have to fight more. We got to show more information. They want you to do all of these hoops because they don't want to give you the money in the first place.
Nah, we gotta
But
stop. We gotta do what the other
now,
people do and stop playing by the rules. Like that's the first. That's what I'm
I
saying.
could tell you. I
China
but
could tell
that's
you
what
what
I'm
the Indian. I
saying.
could tell you
Using
what the Indian.
AI.
You know what the
Like,
Indians and
Using
the
AI
Chinese.
is playing by the rules to a
no,
T.
it's
That's what I'm saying.
not.
It's not.
No,
You
It's
it's
know what the
playing
not.
Indian.
into the
You know what
game.
the Indian.
You
You know
haven't
what the
even
Indians.
created anything with it, and you
You know
already
what the
just said it.
Indians and the. You
Go
know what the
ahead.
Indians and the Chinese doing in our country, right? They come
Mhm.
here, right, and I got an Indian friend. I used to ask him like, "How y'all got all these gas stations and stuff, bro? What's going on? All
Mhm.
these, you know?" He was like, "I'm gonna break it down to you." I said, "Y'all be getting bank loans?" He said, "No."
That.
I said, "What?"
Nah,
And
all
so
I
that's
say
what I
is
thought.
half and half. Half of them
Yeah,
get
what
loans. The
they
other
do
half
is
money from their country type shit.
he say, imagine having 5 families, right? And he said we go
Mhm.
by people's family name, right? Because your family and its reputation matters in their community. And he said they put all their money into a pot, and one Indian family opened the store. And then once they open their store and their store become profitable, they put that money back into the bank, and then the next Indian family open their store,
Circle
right? And then
economics.
yeah,
Yes.
that's what they doing. And also the Chinese thing about niggas, when we do it, we don't trust each other, right? Or it gonna be
Because
some
we've been
scamming that.
taught to not to.
That's
We've been
why we
taught
don't do it.
already to
Yeah,
not trust us off the rip. You can't trust no man. You can't trust no woman. We've been hearing that forever. But I'm
yeah,
a
exactly.
person that don't care. I have worked with men. I have worked with women. I don't do the gender bang. But I do believe that poo-pooing it off, because I'm trying not to cuss.
Mhm.
Okay? Trying to be better with my life. Listen, I love the community. That don't mean I ain't crazy. Like,
The
I mean,
community.
I don't know. Right.
Yeah,
My thing is this,
but
and
we.
to your
Oh,
point,
go
K
ahead.
Dot, real quick, I promise. I can show you the my business scale and how AI helped me find out that there was, with the information I had already gathered, because again, you can upload your ideas to it as well, and then it'll analyze it for you, and it'll give you suggestions based off that. And I have thought of it. Made me, it woke up like, oh yeah, I do want to da 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 da. So over the last 4 years, I've been able to create all of these businesses that have, little or nothing to do with anything, but just as a standalone, and see how it works. I'm impressed, because I'm like, okay, well, now we can take this toward what I would like to do. And I'm speaking specifically about me. I'm in 5 different tracks, and that's where each business, one business in each track. And that's what says circle economics, community, you can call it whatever. We have the money, it needs to be redirected. I ain't telling people go drop it in the box with the envelope that say Black Fund. We don't have that yet. We're not there. And I get that. But we can, though, for free.
Yeah. And we
Get
donate
on
billions
here.
of dollars to the black church every year anyway, right?
Can I
And
get
my
it?
thing is we could use a black church to create a central bank if
Come
these crooked
on.
preachers quit
If we Let me tell you something.
taking from the community.
If we pay the churches to start acting right, like the government paid them to be quiet, nope, I didn't say that. Nobody
You
said
said,
that. It's the voices. I'm sorry, y'all.
yeah.
Okay, but what I do understand this, when I said earlier that the white man, can I just go here for a second? Is that okay? because I know y'all be talking about the white man a lot. So I'm gonna have my white man moment. The white man told me this: if you take it off our hands, that's more pockets for us. They're gonna buy our products because you still live in America. So that money is just being redirected so we can take care of our small business community, our elderly community, our disabled community within those children. Like if and it can be shown and the evidence can be looked at. We have computers in our hands. There is no reason that we guess. You can
I ain't gonna
specifically
hold
do
you.
it.
It's kind of like the AI for me, and I get it, right? Like you
Do you
trust
use a
that's
printer?
something.
Do you use a printer? Have you ever used a fax machine?
Yeah.
Okay. Did the fax always go where it was supposed to go?
Most of the time, yeah.
Yeah, but sometimes you can press a number, it goes somewhere else, right?
For sure.
Printers work and they break. We print with that. It even gives us the opportunity, do you want to put a paper clip in it? To pretend as though us as Black folks have not only created a lot of these things, then we don't have the right to then say now, oh, well, we got it. It's hard. It's hard. The Black Panthers got together. How? How'd they get together? There wasn't no internet then. And still you can't get together unless why is it popular that we are on these panels? Not just us. People all over the world do this. I have heard it even in different languages. We all are crazy. You got your tractors, you got the people who care, don't care, and we all fight with each other. Some of it is good. I can't lie. Some of it is entertaining, man. Especially when I don't know, if you watch it, I think is it Taiwanese or something else, another countries, they get up and slap folk. They'll just slap each other. I like that.
China, that
I
Asian
like
shit.
it. I like it. They just slap the shit out. For real. I've seen it. Like, that shit is funny. Those clips are crazy. Deb, have you ever seen those? Those when they get into those political fights? I saw one where the lady was trying to run the bill to the president. It was another country. And somebody else was chasing her, trying to stop her.
Yeah. Nah, in Africa, them niggas was a whole lot of fighting in that bitch one time. I can't remember which.
Exactly.
Word, them
They
niggas
whip
had a
your
whole
ass
brawl
too.
in that bitch.
Yes.
My man
With
said
white
something. He said, "What the fuck you say?" I'm like, "Oh shit!" Hold the fuck up. Them niggas is in parliament and everything. I'm like,
yes,
"Yo, these niggas is
they do
wild."
not care.
No, listen.
Nigga unleashed a hyena in that
And then
motherfucker.
I'm telling you, oh nah, look, nigga, got a fucking bike chain on his neck.
And we get on here and try to point fingers and be like, "Oh, it's only Black people. It's only Black people." It is not true. Go listen.
Nah, because they in fight too. Like look at all the assassinations. Look at all the assassinations we've been seeing.
I need you to understand that too, though.
Every culture. What?
I understand. I don't hate white people. I want y'all to understand a lot of things is me pointing out like I've settled with myself what the truth is, like in terms of what I can accept, right? Listen, we are the closest proximity to white Americans of anyone else in this world. So we even pick some of their ways up by proximity. I am successful in life because I understand the system and how to take advantage
and
of
you are
shit,
working
right?
with
it. When a
just
white
like
woman fart, we smell it. You're right.
Oh
but,
no!
But like I said, being even in the part of that, I can understand.
Fart. What?
Nah, I ain't never touched no white women. I don't do that thing.
What time is it? Oh,
what?
I need my chicken cooked.
Oh my bad.
He said, "That's some crazy shit." Like I done heard some wild shit up here, but
what?
Okay, you win today. I'm not talking about you, K-Dot. I'm talking about this new gentleman here. He's hilarious. What? Not a white woman fart. That's crazy work. And you know what? I'm so tempted to tell you, but I can't. I can't tell it. I ain't gonna do my friend like that. But that's crazy you say that shit. Cause that shit's crazy. If I told y'all what happened, you wouldn't even believe me. Y'all think I'm lying. I'm so serious. This is bothering me now. I'm reliving it as we speak. Let's just say it was okay, we'll do this. We got 3 people involved. A, B, and C. Okay. A and C is friends. B and C are siblings, right? So everybody cool. The person came in one day and we heard a fart. We heard it. But it was the longest fart I'd ever heard in my life.
No, we
and
heard
I'm not
it.
even trying to be gross. It was one of them TV farts. Like, it was just forever. And here's what was messed up. Everybody was waiting to see how it stank. Like, you know how you bracing yourself?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm getting out the room. Ain't no
Listen,
bracing shit.
we couldn't, okay? We couldn't get out the room. We all in the living room. Where we going? Anyway, I said, I'm just telling on myself. So I'm the viewer of this. I'm watching this happen where basically, y'all, my sister got farted on by my white friend. And she had a long fart, but there was no smell. Okay. See why.
Nah, I doubt that. I doubt it. Probably
When
smell.
you
It probably
said
smell
that,
like.
when
It
you
probably
said that,
smell
I
like
was
bologna
good.
and mayonnaise. I
I'm
doubt it.
not that
It had to
close.
smell.
I'm not that close.
It probably smell like
No.
bologna and mayonnaise and
She
sunscreen.
didn't. You know what? You're not gonna do my friend like that.
And the sunscreen.
You ain't
Oh
gonna talk
God,
about my
that's the
white
main
friend like that.
ingredient.
All
You're
I
not
was talking
gonna
about her
talk about
directly. What they saying? What
No,
they saying?
That's
I'm
just her
just fucking
genetics.
around. I
You
don't
know
even
what I'm
care.
saying? He talking to her. He talking to her DNA. You feel me?
Yeah.
And her
Cut it
bloodline.
out. Y'all is ridiculous. But here's what was funny. The funniest part was my sister's face. Like, she was looking at me. So my friend looking at me. My sister is looking at my friend.
That sound kind of racist though, because what make her think she can just fart on a nigga
It was
like
an
that?
On the black
accident.
girl. You mean?
Oh, no.
Nah,
See, that's
cap.
why they want to tell you
The part was accident is
That
crazy.
sound
You
kind of
know
racist
how
to me. That
this you know
sound
what I'm
kind of
saying?
racist to me, bro.
never
I don't
But
know
mind.
about
see,
y'all, bro, but
oh God,
no.
nah,
I
bro.
hate you all.
Cause he
But
would have farted
Nah,
on no other white
you
person
know
like
what?
that.
You stupid
She
as
oh
farted
hell.
on
God.
her.
You said that shit like she just was up there having butt sex and it fell out
No,
afterwards or
see, K
something.
Dot, you was out
She
the
knew that. She
fucking
felt
window,
that shit
yo.
bubbling.
Nah, that
You
She
was a
was out
felt
the
that
racist fart.
window.
That was
She
a
that
was
racist
even
long,
fart.
loud ass
surprised.
fart.
Wait a minute, but she was surprised too. That's what made that shit so funny because
Nah.
everybody's face was frozen.
Your sister to press charges of hate crime. White woman
Oh my
farted on
God.
me.
I'm
Listen, she
telling you.
called her name real loud. I was like, oh my God, if this thing, my sister gonna do something to her. And ain't nothing I could do.
Nah, if it
You
stink,
can't
it's
blame me
Yeah,
for
wild.
that.
Just
Man.
the fruit.
if it a stunk,
Nah,
oh, it'd have been over.
regardless, you got to catch hands, nigga. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I know my
Like,
sister would have
I'm
jumped
beating
on my
ass.
friend. Then
She
what I
probably was
gotta,
holding that. She probably couldn't control it, bro. You can't
I'm
control
going
it.
Cap,
straight.
nigga.
Man,
Nah, see, that's that
y'all
white
I'm
don't
woman
talking about
listen.
sympathy
on
shit.
Yo,
somebody,
know my
or
sister.
did
Yo,
she
know
try
my
to do it on
sister.
purpose? Did she
Nah,
do
bro,
it on
No, no,
y'all
no, no,
purpose?
niggas,
no.
You know what I'm
nah,
saying?
No,
So
no,
she
no, no, no,
must have
no.
been holding it and then just
Yeah,
like, oh
Cap.
but
shit.
but
Damn, I would
Y'all wouldn't
hold
let
it.
no
regardless,
nigga get away with that, y'all know it.
no,
Oh,
Any
no.
I
nigga
would have
did it,
laughed.
y'all
I
would
No,
have
the
would have
been
thing
laughed
like,
is,
so
nah,
hard.
nigga,
hold
you knew
on.
better.
Let me pause you. I'm the Rainbow Coalition. I'm an equal asshole to everyone. So I don't discriminate. We all know that shit was crazy. And the fact that y'all made it be racist is hilarious. And because I'm twisted and that's funny. However, it was not on purpose. It was an accident. She was surprised too. I told you. We all was surprised.
Who gets
Genuine
surprised by
surprise.
their
Well,
own
they're
fart,
good. They're
nigga?
good.
Stop
But
playing, you lying.
I just want to say
I'm
this:
not lying.
if a white
I've
man
never
Okay,
fart on
see,
seen
me,
that's
nigga
why I
been
ain't
like,
gonna
oh
I'm
tell
my
putting the
you.
God,
fuck
where
out
did
I
your
that
ain't
come
ass.
telling
from?
nothing else. Never
I'm just
mind.
letting all white men know you ever fart on me and put, I'm gonna uppercut the fuck out your ass, bro.
I'm
It's more to
telling you
come though.
right now.
Fight,
Hell,
bro. It's gonna be just like,
You
bro.
did this. You
Nigga,
brought
I'm a
it up.
scorpion.
I wasn't even
Uh,
thinking about that. You brought that up.
nah,
Okay, but
bro.
anyway, back to AI. But no, I'm just
Nah, the
saying. Oh,
racist part
okay.
was crazy.
Let
Well,
me.
because it's a woman, we know that y'all hate to fart around people anyway.
Oh no,
Like,
wait, hold on,
That's cap. When they around the
wait a
girls,
minute.
they worse than
Nah,
dudes.
wait a
well,
minute.
women don't fart around me. I ain't never
Well,
had
I
one really
have. I
fart
fart
around me.
around my
What?
the men I
You
was
You
don't
don't
with.
supposed
love
to
me
fart
if you
around
don't
no
smell
man.
this
Yes,
fart.
I
You fart
do.
around men.
I will fart, cuss, burp. I just said, sir. I know I'm not the regular girl, but I just, it is what it is. I'm just one of those chicks. I'm more rough and tough. I don't that kind of
You
stuff don't
one of
bother
them.
me.
You don't love me if you don't smell this fart. You one of them types be trying to walk in the bathroom while a nigga on the toilet type shit.
Yes. What's up? What you
No,
doing in
why are you
here?
happy about that?
What you
That's
doing
not.
in here? I love
Yo,
you.
stop. I swear to
I'm
God, yo, you making me
crazy,
sick
yo.
already. Cause
I'm
I had a
sticking.
girlfriend that
I'm
used to do
sticking
that
right here
shit. I used to be like,
outside.
nigga, it's stinking here like to me. Why are you in here? Like, please get the
Listen.
fuck out.
Well, you know, a
Come
lot
No,
of
embarrass
I
girls wait
me.
don't.
till you go to
No,
sleep
I
before they
fuck
use the
around.
bathroom. Girls
You
don't even
go
like
ahead.
for you to know they taste shits, bro. They be sneaky about that
I
shit,
don't
bro.
know what women you would
A
deal
lot of
with, but
women do that.
everything is open and around where I live. Look, if you don't know shit about women, don't move in with me, cause I'm gonna give you a course real quick.
Nah,
Damn.
that motherfucker's nasty.
Yes,
Word
women
up.
can
Girls
be.
worse than dudes. I don't care what
No,
nobody talk about.
the
I'm
only
sorry.
reason it's worse than dudes. No, it's not, and I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
why.
nah,
Nah,
stop.
nah,
You
nah,
was
nah,
about to
nah, nah.
admit
No, I
it.
don't. Listen, I ain't admitting shit. I say this: we're messy. Women are messy. Now, can we be nasty? Yes, but majority of the time it's mess. Like it's our
Yeah.
curling irons and all our makeup stuff or our clothes or
Junkie.
whatever.
Y'all
Yeah,
junkie.
junkie, collectors, something like that. Dudes be having socks in their house that you know is crusty for one and only one solid reason. That's all I'm gonna say. Men don't
Yeah.
invite you over to their house and all they got is a leather couch and no TV. And be looking at you sideways if you ain't impressed. Like, did you not pay the rest of the renter center bill or did you pay off the
Bro, he
couch
got his
first?
own house. What are you talking about? Nah, just
I didn't say right. Look at
Mm.
you. That's the only
uh,
thing he got in there though, is that couch. I don't know what we gonna do.
nah, that ain't messy, bro. Niggas is just we
And
different
niggas
in
is
terms of
nasty. No, y'all digging your nose. You dig where your thing is at all the time, checking to see if somebody snapped it off. You always listen.
not stuff.
If if men ain't nasty, then why did they come out with dude wipes?
Huh?
Dude
What
wipes. Well, black
what is it?
people, we are more clean. We teach our children to be clean. That is just something that I think is in a lot of black households. That's my assumption, right? My
No, for sure.
mother, maybe she was just crazy, but I'm
Now that's
just
true
very
because people
clean
used to assume
with,
we were nasty, and so we
yeah,
always had good
yeah.
hygiene tips to kind of, we weren't never like that.
Right.
But yeah,
We taught the Europeans how to bathe.
yeah, they
Believe
wouldn't
me.
even bathe in the more taught
Yeah,
them how to
no, they
bathe.
didn't. That's a
Yeah.
different.
Them
Y'all
niggas
like I
wouldn't
Uh,
like
bury they
history
dead,
too.
which is crazy.
You know what?
they wouldn't do what?
Why? No, don't make him repeat it. Don't do it.
Oh,
We
my
can talk
bad.
about anything else. K Dot out here wilding. He wilding. He do that all the time. He be wilding. But no, I'm just saying, like, I have fun with it, yo. Like, I'm making these games, yo. This shit is hilarious. And I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna make a shit ton of money too. Like, I am just excited about that. And I can take
Yeah,
that money and pour it into my community. Like, I want to create a black gaming event where young black gamers, old black gamers, just like they do. The sponsors is there. They're gonna run right over there.
you
Oh
done
my
heard of
gosh.
DreamCon, right?
Yes, I've heard
Yeah,
of DreamCon. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. And
yeah.
so I'm gonna just tell you, it's not so much as that. I think AI is the answer to everything, but it does give the opportunity for like a person like me who has always had a solo business. Like I've only been able, I think, twice to hire some people, but other than that, I want to get into the place where I can hire more than my cousin and my sister. You feel me? So I knew that because I used to teach K Dot. Like I used to teach like adults and kids. I say that all the time. I love teaching. I love learning. But unfortunately, my health kind of took me on to another trajectory. So I had to learn a new skill quick, fast, and in a hurry. And that's when I got into, well, I was doing stuff with Adobe for this one particular job. And then it kind of led me into what, what they was doing with AI and things like that. Like I still got early pictures of when you had to go to Mid Journey till you had to get a Discord account. Like, I promise you. And it's gotten amazingly better. Now, I hate the fact that they use them for deep fakes and to push horrible propaganda, but we can do the opposite. We can we can do the same thing. And I know y'all know because if you scroll on your phone, Instagram, shorts, reels, whatever, it's the same people. If it ain't an attorney. Talking about you been in a wreck. I'm like, how many people been busted up like this? But the reason why that is again, money. They paying them to show this to you.
Yeah.
And that's what they would do for us too. See, the
Yeah, but
thing
they're
about
making
it,
social media not even people not even want to use social media because if I use social media, all I scroll to see is AI videos, right?
yeah.
Well, what's the purpose of me being on there?
Well, again, the AI, like for instance, AI is used also to write books. You can write a book with AI and sell it on Amazon. You can create a AI prompt. Do you know they're buying prompts from people now?
No, I didn't
Because
know that.
yes, and then
But
the other
I don't
day,
want AI to take away
No, DJ.
human
I was about to
human
say.
it's
This is
creativity
what
and
I'm
not.
stuff.
talking about. This is
How
the
would it take
problem
Yeah.
it
with it.
But like
No,
away?
bro. Listen.
when you writing a book though, that's
This is
something
the
different.
natural
Honey,
Like
inclination
do
that
you
will
know how
happen.
now,
long
but
it
when I
used to
was talking about
take?
earlier using, but when we get to like writing books or
What's
like
wrong
stuff
with
like
it?
that,
It's
well,
writing
it's just like
stories.
me like do okay. So would
Okay,
you rather
it's
would you rather listen to the original Tupac song or one of these fake AI songs that be printed on the internet? Which one you want to?
of course I'm a Tupac fan. That's not a
Yeah.
fair question.
I'm just
That's
saying,
not
you
a
rather
fair
you
question.
listen to the
No, what I'm
original.
saying to y'all,
See, they did not
y'all
quite.
was on
I
the
got
roller coaster. Now you get on the roller coaster, but now y'all scared. You won't get off. Listen, you can use AI. Okay, have you ever done the betting? Like, have you ever bet online?
you. Yeah. No, I never bet online. No,
Do you know
I
how
don't do
many
that.
black men have created their own betting pages? You think they all have money to do it?
Yeah, I mean, I get you on that. I'm talking about
Black people have,
human creativity,
but it's
right?
not gonna stop because the human
Mm.
that's typing it in is the
No, because
creative.
you got people who are dropping out of college because they assume AI gonna take over there. So I get so in the future when nobody know how to hand draw anything anymore.
I don't
Just gonna
think
be
that
AI.
that will ever be the case. Humans
Yeah.
aren't even like
No, it
that. We
will. Because
still need
everything is
houses to
not
be built.
listen.
We still gonna have toilets. We still gonna have food. We still gonna have the weather problems. We still gonna have road problems. We are gonna need doctors, nurses. Those are the biggest shortages right now. You
Well,
know
you
what
know
I'm
what
We
I'm saying?
won't
saying?
need that much AI.
AI need boundaries, right? We should
It does
just
have
because it can't.
boundaries.
But this I'm saying it does, but it probably need more, right? Just because it can doesn't mean it should.
Y'all
Just like
killing
you were
me.
saying with deep fakes and stuff like that.
Okay,
We
but I'm
shouldn't
talking
allow
about how
AI
you can
to
get.
feed us fake news, right? You
But
know what
this
I'm
ain't
saying?
fake news. This is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about creativity.
Yeah,
Writing a
creativity.
book
Yeah,
for a children's book for little black kids. You're
but
not gonna tell me,
how is that creative? Letting the AI do it though. How is that
but
creativity?
I have to ask it to do it. It's a
That
it's
ain't
a
shit.
two-way thing. But I don't care if you don't think it ain't shit
No, I'm
because
I
just
I
mean,
saying,
know
like
it
the
cool,
thought.
but you know,
Listen,
I
I
everyone
got
get
can
the
you.
think.
numbers to back it up.
I
Nah,
get it.
y'all
Let it
good.
write you an
Y'all
email. Let
good.
it do
Y'all
this. Let it
good.
do that. But I feel like
Now you just said
I feel like
earlier,
books are a personal thing. Like when
books
somebody
ain't
reads a
going
book.
nowhere. Why do y'all
No,
act
they
like
are. They
where?
are though.
Where?
So if
Listen,
I'm
they
saying
literally are.
if we
Where the
let AI get take
bookstores?
over the booking industry,
Oh
what if
Lord.
people just stop writing books? There's everything you
They
read
not.
is some
People are
AI.
still writing books.
No, but it become
Stephen
a
King
less.
just dropped another book.
Now
But yeah,
listen,
in our
writers.
generation, but I'm talking about in the
Even in
future
our
though.
no,
generation.
even in our generation, listen, it's far less
When the last time y'all
book
been on
publishing houses.
Amazon? Because you don't have to
Listen,
do it that way.
no,
You
listen,
have
it's
other
less
options
no,
now.
listen, it's less physical options because it's become more obsolete. So
No,
that's what I'm pointing out. You
that's
right. It's the
you
other
don't have
option
to
is
tell
making
me
on a
that.
Kindle
I
online.
don't
So
know. I
right,
don't think it's absolute.
no, it's becoming
Obsolete.
obsolete. It's
No,
becoming
you said it
obsolete.
was obsolete.
No, I
So
said
in
it's
other words,
becoming obsolete.
do you think we should let AI take away the artistry of being a human? Right? What make
No,
us
it's not
music,
gonna do that.
writing,
It is a form of
painting,
art.
yeah,
It's got all its
dance.
zeros and ones, y'all.
You
It's
said AI a
data.
form of art.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Hell
a
no.
form of
programming is
art.
a form of art, bro. It is.
Nah, I know
It's a
programming a form of art, but AI
Oh my
itself is
God.
for
Why do you
I
have
ain't
to
with
be so
that.
damn
I ain't gonna
literal?
fuck with
And you
that,
say the most
man.
wackiest shit. And here you come with the bother
You
me.
say AI
You
is a
going
art.
somewhere, bruh.
Nah, you
Nah,
love
it
this
is.
man.
shit, chocolate.
It,
You
Nah,
love
man.
that
You was
motherfucker,
whole. Nah,
man.
man.
You love AI.
That's
You ain't gonna
okay.
let me talk bad
That's
about that
okay.
shit.
That's okay.
No,
You
he
ain't got
loves
to.
us. We need to love him, yo.
That's
Fuck
not what the
that AI
hell I
shit.
said. I said we can make money from it. But you can't put up your numbers. I bet you I can put mine up. I can show you the research. I can show you the estimates, and I can show you the articles that Forbes, that all the
No,
different black
listen, I can show you the
magazines,
article that was talking
economics.
about.
No,
I
let me
can tell you,
finish, K
I can
Dot.
show you
I've
this
been listening
article
to you
talking
for
about how
hours.
ChatGPT was the one.
I don't use,
How
and
for the
it's
next 20
changed.
years they gonna be a power
Open
position
AI.
financially.
they about
Oh
to
my
go out of business
God.
as we speak, bro.
Here
No,
we
is
go.
that no? Listen,
Yeah.
I'm saying, but I can show
No,
you an
y'all don't
article
know.
5 years ago that was
This
saying how
news
these niggas gonna
cast.
take over the world for the
I
next
don't
20
like y'all's
financially.
news. I don't like it. This is
You,
fake news.
what? Oh no, ma'am. They just Sora. They just dropped Sora too.
They
They
dropped
haven't.
Sora, but do you know how many more Soras there are out here? There's one I just got invited to called Producer
Look,
AI.
it was like a gold rush. All the investors was just throwing money at
It's
the
like
AI company.
NFTs.
They did
It
Hmm.
not.
was
Yeah, it's
like
like
they threw
NFTs.
money at it, right, in
It
the
threw all
bank.
this money at it,
And
but they didn't get their money back
well,
though. That's
too
what the
Oh
damn
problem
God.
bad.
is.
Whoop de
They lost that
doo.
bag.
Whoop
They
de
didn't get their
doo.
money back. That's what I'm
Nobody
saying.
forced them to give up their money.
Okay, because that's what I'm saying. But what
No, but
we should focus AI on diseases.
okay.
We should
Okay, here we
focus
go.
AI
Y'all want to go
on.
that for real? Y'all want to go that deep? You want
Well,
to
I'm
get
just
into
saying,
some
as far as
specifics?
it taking the artistry away from civilization, we shouldn't allow that. We should focus.
But
What we need to
nobody
do.
is doing that.
I
It is
mean,
not the Stepford
Yo, if
Wives.
it's making
Have you
AI
so you
music,
telling
seen
me?
a robot
dog.
So
coming
you
through
telling
the
me?
hood yet?
So you telling me you want to publish a book, put your name on that book
I've
as an
already done
author?
it. I've already done it.
Okay, I ain't gonna. Well, if you done done that, I don't want to talk against something you did,
Nah,
right?
that's nasty work, chocolate. That's
Nah,
nasty
because
fucking
I
No,
don't
work.
it's
want to
not
hurt.
because I've
I
already
don't
done
want.
it. And here's what I did because y'all don't ask questions. I had a book that I had been working on, and I was stuck. What they call it, writer's block. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I uploaded it onto Claude, and I was just like, hey, I'd like you to analyze this. Don't hold back. How can I? How can I continue to finish this? What direction should I go? And it gave me good suggestions. It asked questions, and I know that's them developing the more specifics of it. And it gave me, the ability to be like, all right, yeah, okay. It's like having somebody read your manuscript. But you don't have to feel like, bro, what you doing? What'd you say? People laughing in your face. Everybody don't feel like that. They want
Yeah,
to they
nah,
want to
nah,
see
hold up.
their
I get where you coming
idea,
from.
and they want
Nah,
to
but
see if it
look,
work or
this all I'm
not.
But you
pointing out.
remember when they had that writer strike in the
And that
TV and
wasn't
movie
again.
industry?
But you know why they had the writer strike?
Well, but why the strike was going on? They were
Because
using
the
AI to write a
producers
lot of
didn't
scripts
want to
in it.
play. No, AI
Well,
had nothing to
they
do with
thought
it.
they. Well, I
The,
get what you're saying, but I'm saying when they was on strike, they did use AI to continue to write a
but
lot of
what
the
it
TV
can
shows. and they were garbage. It was garbage.
Yeah, I'm
You
But
know
about to
what I'm
that,
say,
saying?
and that shit was so
hold
booty.
on,
They
not
paid them
true.
I'm not
niggas.
saying I'm
That's
not
the
saying your
era.
body
Hold
of
on,
work.
wait a
I'm not
minute, wait
talking
a
about your
minute.
projects. We just
I
only talking
didn't
about.
think that you was.
Okay.
What I'm saying is when the writers' block happened, like when the writers' strike happened, it was because they weren't paying them what they were worth. The
True.
producers, the movie owners, the distributors were not paying these people.
Yeah,
That's why
because
they went on strike.
the
And
business
it
model
born,
changed. The business
yes,
model
exact
changed because it went in
humans.
there screaming.
Humans did this.
Yeah, yeah.
Humans
Humans did
did
that.
this to other humans. There was no machine involved.
No, but let's not act like they
But
literally
let's
didn't
not
tell
act
them
like the
Ain't
when.
AI
nobody
them
act
knowing they can write a
like
script with AI. They be
Yeah,
like
and
the
they
newer
literally
people
told them
coming
when they were.
in. They
Tyler
no, we
Perry
not
wrote
finna
all
pay
his
you.
scripts himself, and they all suck.
Facts. But now
Well,
we
I'm
talking
not.
about AI though.
I'm
I'm just saying how AI in this situation, they literally told them though, y'all can go on strike. We got AI. AI can do y'all job. And
That
yeah.
that
literally
would that
AI
didn't
did their jobs.
that didn't come later because that's why reality TV showed up, because it didn't get scripted until later on. But that is where all of those different shows came up. That's after the writer's strike. That's the one I'm talking about. That writer's strike.
Let me ask you something. So if you go to a movie and you want to watch a movie that you really and you connect with the movie, don't you want to feel like this come from a human,
It
100%?
is coming from a human. The human had to work with the AI. The programmer is human.
Now see this what I'm talking about. This is nasty work to me.
No, it's
I can't
not.
take this.
And I
Like
don't
the
care.
cause the human talk. I know you love that AI. Goddamn, chocolate your chill, bro. You about to
You know
kill me
what?
about the AI.
I'm gonna tell you this, K Dot. I'm gonna tell you this. I don't love any electronic. However, the tool has helped me.
Not the butt.
Yeah, there's a but always. Uh, it has given me the opportunity to create the things that I had put away because I was like, I don't know, I need numbers. I don't, in my busy life, not, really putting the research in. That's how I use. That's how I use Claude. Hold on, real quick, y'all.
Yeah, it's a
Sit,
tool. It's a
sit
tool. We're
down.
not saying you should use it, but it's just like, okay,
It's
like I
how
say,
you use it. It's
it's how
how
you
you
use
use
it.
it.
What
Can we
boundaries
talk
do we
about the
have?
how?
Yeah, do you get a chip put in your brain so you can use AI better, make you think better?
No, some people
That's
will
what I'm
though.
saying. Some people will
Listen,
though.
do you know in the 50s
It-
there's a baseball player or somebody who had they self frozen when
Oh
they
shit,
passed
Walt Disney had himself frozen.
so that
Shit.
they could get up in whatever year. How
yeah,
many times have that probably was being said just at an estimate that was science fiction? That's crazy. That would never happen. That's what they thought then. But we know better now. People do pay for that. There are companies who do that, who
yeah.
will freeze you. And so it's like the technology may not be predominant, but the technology change is evolving because of the human evolvement with it. Humans
Speak,
Apple.
speaking of that, is anybody out there who need that done, that service? I got a deep freezer for you.
Oh
Send me
God,
5,000.
fifty
I'll
nine
put you in
ninety
my
nine a
deep
month.
freezer. I'll
No,
Yeah,
put you in my
really.
deep freezer.
59.99 a
That's
month.
not how that works.
Every
And y'all
month
going
that
to
you
go to
That's
got.
jail. Y'all going to jail. I'm gonna just tell
Tell
you
your
right now.
cousin to send the cheese, bro.
Get
Every
ready to
send the
month.
do the
cheese.
GoFundMe, y'all, because he going to jail. Like this is not gonna
Nah,
be
don't
a good
worry.
idea.
That dumbass cousin gonna pay for that shit before I
Oh my
go.
God, never mind. That's more plausible than using AI to create a real business. I can't stand it. I'm the problematic one. That's why I say I don't mind
Nah,
being the
look,
villain
and
this year.
if it's anything I will say for real, that ain't bad. I
Watch out,
one
watch
hundred
out, watch
percent
out.
I
Please.
100% do think it should go for some medical shit. Outside of medical shit, because that's the place where I see a bunch of human error, and I possibly really do see like, even if it is some down trades, it's still probably better than the humans in the medical. Because the medical's an industry right now. They just moving based on what's gonna make them money instead of the best interest. So, But
Yeah.
outside of that, man, get AI the fuck out of here. Like, I'm
Okay, then
sorry,
let's
bro.
go. I'm about to give you something that you ain't giving me all night. Actual specifics. So when you get on there And this is how I used it, right? I have a business, like I said earlier, in every track. And I got the research to back it up. Manufacturing, technology, agriculture is my first, housing, and education. Hold on real quick, y'all.
She about to get on that baby ass, boy. That nigga fucked the other day, cuz.
Yeah, she about to 3-piece him.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who is that, the
Hey,
boyfriend or the baby. Somebody get.
I don't
Somebody
have,
getting checked.
I
Somebody
don't,
getting
I,
checked.
no, it's my dog.
Oh, that make
I
it even
don't,
worse. I know
I
his ass
don't,
fucked up.
I
I
don't,
can't have
yeah.
pets. I can't have
Oh,
pets. My dog farted around me one time, made me have a seizure. So I'm like
oh,
allergic
I'm
to dog
sorry to
farts.
Oh
hear
my
that.
god, that
Damn.
ain't funny,
Yeah.
nigga.
Okay, Doc.
Chill.
You
This
finna
nigga said I had a
motherfucking mute it
seizure.
up. I
No,
hate
for real,
it.
bro. If a dog fart around me, I'm gonna fall on the ground,
My
go to
baby
second
don't
phone in the
fart.
mouth, bro.
My baby fart.
You gonna have to
He
call the
fart
ambulance,
roses.
bro.
He fart roses. No, I'm an animal
Nah, them
person.
dog farts is
I
epic. Them
like
shits
I
hurt.
like animals. I got cats too.
What's
Hell
up with
no.
y'all and all these damn cats and dogs, bro? Like,
Hey,
damn,
listen,
Y'all, yeah,
I got
y'all some
pictures.
friendly ass niggas. I ain't with that shit.
Well,
all that
you
shit, cleaning
raising
up
you.
shit and all that, bro.
Okay.
I ain't got time, bro.
Listen, hold on. First off, I don't want to clean up after no man. So I got pets.
Okay, so there you
That
go. So
there. I
you
don't have
have
to worry about taking them to school. I ain't gotta buy no clothes. I don't have to do any of the things that would require me to do if I
I
had a children
I think Americans have
or a man.
I think Americans have developed a dysfunctional relationship with animals because they don't want
Oh,
to cope with other human beings or learn how to.
some people,
Facts.
but also too,
But
a big hold on, a big jump in it too is that cats and dogs can be emotional assistants.
yeah,
Boy.
They found that they can do that. Like the blind, they have like I don't know
but
what
Hey,
the
a
yo,
cat, a
white people
cat
will
and a
say
dog, a
anything.
cat and a dog cannot replace your husband and your child.
I don't have a husband or a child, so I don't
That's
know
what I'm
what
saying.
that's
So
like.
then, so for the fact that you don't have one, they're replacing that for you,
No,
right?
they're not. No, I just don't want to have no husband and no kids. That's it. It's not
Okay.
being replaced by
But your
nothing.
mindset is not unique to you. That we can see that a lot in American society, right?
Well, for me,
Okay, let's
I want to
just
work
get
on
back to the
helping.
AI.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yes,
Oh,
helping the
my bad, my bad, my bad, my
community,
bad.
helping the community that allows for more knowledge to be added so that you can gain that advantage. And I think with this whole, we need to compete. We need to compete with us. Let's each other. Like what I mean by that is let's compete by opening up enough businesses and opportunities so that when these kids are done pay half their life to go to college, they got somewhere to go.
Yeah.
That's how this works.
I totally agree
If
with you. But I look at it, we should compete with the other races because I think we compete amongst each other too much already.
but what I mean by
Yeah.
compete
I understand what you mean
is
by it.
that
Yeah.
but yeah, well we don't do we have to add that part though?
I'm
Like
just
it's
saying.
not just because I'm a woman, but it do get a little gloom and doom with y'all. Like I don't understand it. I don't like it if we plan to make any changes, here's an opportunity to use the change. And black folks don't make more money on the internet than any other culture. We made a big boom in when we decided to get on the internet. Hey, it was no stopping it.
Man, nah, we the creators, but we the least beneficial. What happens
Yeah.
is black people
But that's
create
what
the
I'm saying.
trends,
Not
the
in the
slang.
internet though.
I
But
No,
thought
I'm talking
Soldier
not
about
with
Boy
the
the
created
internet.
internet.
the internet. I thought Soldier Boy
Ah,
created
yo,
the
I
chill.
can't stand y'all. That's
Nah, but
right.
look,
Shout
I'm
out
just
to
saying.
Soldier Boy though, because that is one of the hardest hustling dudes. He now I don't agree with his game console, but
Nah, salute to
that
his game
brother,
console. I ain't even hating on that shit.
no, he
Keep
got in
cooking, nigga. Make
Yeah,
trouble.
another
yeah,
one.
he had his own
He got
console.
in
Who
Already
had their
make
own
another one.
trouble.
First
console?
rapper in the game, nigga.
He got in trouble. He couldn't keep it. He was copying
That's hating
someone
on a black
else.
man.
Oh Lord, no. And I
They ain't
believe
want to
if
see a
he'd have
black
had
man win.
AI, then. Like if he had
Hey,
had
nah, see, hold
access,
up, Chocolate. What
it
the
could have
fuck?
helped
Yo,
him.
chill.
It could have helped him. Y'all
Nah,
don't
see
want to
this.
see the proof.
You
You don't
listen.
want
I
to see
love
the
you.
proof.
In
Y'all want
real
to see
life,
the
I love
proof.
you. Hear me. Hear me out.
I
I
don't want to
love
hear
you.
you. I hate when y'all say that.
I love
Because you about
you.
to say something crazy to me. No.
Nah, I'm not. But
Nah,
I'm
bro.
about to say
Keep it to
something slightly
yourself,
crazy.
nigga.
But
Keep
listen
it to
to me.
yourself,
You're
nigga.
a prime example of what the fuck I'm talking about.
What?
Because y'all gonna become too independent on that shit. And that's why I'm against this shit.
Well,
The way
good.
you
Be
just,
against it.
man, bro, Soldier Boy compute. Listen, I
He
ain't
got
really.
in trouble.
Now
He got
listen. No,
sued.
hold up. Real
And
life.
it
In real,
made
now
me
listen.
think we do
In
need
real
that.
life, he did nothing but take a game that they was you know how they be having the 1 in 50 game things on fucking AliExpress.
And
He
that
did nothing.
you
He
can't do
did
that.
nothing but bought them. They sell them on AliExpress. That's what I'm saying. They still sell them
Yeah, but
shits
they
right
don't
now.
play worth
They
shit.
just not called the Soldier console. So
Oh my
that's all I'm
God.
saying.
You
Listen,
need to
what
look
he
up the
did was what
case.
other people do and threw his name
And
on
I'm
there.
saying do what other people do. You said no. Nigga, get it right. Now you can see that one. You can see that correlation, but you can't see how we can use AI to assist. Because how we know about Soldier Boy today is because he was on what the fuck was that? Not Napster. There was another one. I can't think.
LimeWire.
LimeWire. Yes.
Yeah.
So this dude would
That nigga was
name
everybody's
it.
song.
Right. He would name it a popular
Get Rich or
song.
Die Trying.
And then it was actually, he was Rick Rolling before Rick Rolling even got popular. But because of the downloads he was getting and the music, people were still getting the music and they liked it. He looked up. But I thought that was smart. I don't agree with the let's not name it somebody else's shit. But I can get the grind. That's what I'm saying. I can understand it. We don't have enough representation, and AI can do that for us.
Yo, AI ain't gonna do nothing for us in terms of representation.
You can't give me a specific
Listen, I want you to
reason.
understand.
Why quit telling me what it ain't
I'm
gonna
gonna tell
do
you
when
why.
you
Look,
don't
I'm gonna
use
tell
it
you
like
why.
that?
I'm gonna tell you why. I do
You getting
use.
on
I
my
just told
nerves
you
with that.
I used every like
You ain't
every known
used it. No,
platform
you
I done used.
haven't. No, you haven't,
Like
because that's not what you said
the
earlier.
more
You
I
said you ain't
did.
used
I
a
said like
lot of.
all the more
I
known
ain't
ones
gonna
like
say I ain't used
ChatGPT,
all
Gronk, and
of
all
them.
that shit. Yeah, that's
That's
what I
what you
said.
said.
I'm
Right.
not going to say I used all of them, but all of the more known ones like ChatGPT, Gronk, Clyde, like you were saying, all them shits, I done played with them shits. Neither here
Well,
nor
good
there.
for you. But I've also played with the ones that do architecture, the ones that'll bring your house to 3D form, the ones that will allow
So
you
why are
to
you
make
not seeing if
T-shirts.
these are all the ones that are allowing you to do those things, then it makes it obsolete for people to do them because people have
I'm a
imperfections.
one-person business. It's just me. So I need money, don't I? To hire someone. It costs to hire somebody. And I'm not going to pay them no low-ass wage. Because
No,
I don't have to follow.
We
I
need
don't
to
have to
do it.
follow the same business model as a greedy corporation. I don't have to do that. There's nothing in business that
So
says
why
you
are
have
you
to.
using AI? Because that's what I'm saying. This is
Because
the
I'm
people who
using
are.
it.
No,
What are you
listen,
talking
those are
about?
the people who are mainly utilizing it, the greedy corporations, fucking Microsoft and shit, bro. Like, seriously, the richest
You got
corporation in
an
the world.
Xbox, nigga. You giving back your Xbox?
Nah, nigga, I ain't gonna lie. I'm support
Okay,
America.
shut up.
I'm support
Your
America.
argument is
I
over. I'm
cannot help
taking
it.
a smoke break. Nah, bro, no.
Nah, look,
I be
you
trying to
mad
be
because the
nice.
AI.
I be trying to be
Bro,
nice.
why I
I ain't
can't
gonna
talk
be
shit
nice
about
no
the AI
more.
to you?
Don't talk shit
How you
about
gonna
AI to
turn
me.
up on me
No,
over the
I'm turning
AI?
up. Yes, I'm
Damn.
turning up.
I'm
done.
talking about my niggas in these streets
Go
and you
talk to
want to
your
get mad about
people.
AI
Go
on
talk
your
to your
computer.
people. Go talk to your motherfucking people. Y'all got me like this. Now I'm wired up. Let's talk about AI. That's what I said.
Nah, that's your people, bro. I ain't gonna
So
lie. Listen, why you say listen? You are chocolate.
What?
You know how crazy that shit sound?
If you don't know how crazy you sound, you can't even
Now
bring
in
your
real life, listen
fingers.
to me. You talking about
This
how this
is real
nigga could have
life. I'm
got
alive. I
off?
don't know what
You
you
talking about how this nigga could have? You talking about how
I'm
this
not
nigga could
an
have got off?
avatar. I'm alive,
You talking about how
nigga.
this
I
nigga
don't
could have
know.
got off with something that everybody do just because of AI?
How do
The
you
AI not gonna
know?
save us.
But you saying it ain't. So, and you don't have an absolute proof.
I do. I have an absolute.
You sound like
I
a bird.
do.
No,
I
you
have
don't.
absolute proof.
Show it.
You want to know what the
Share your
proof is?
screen. Share your
We've
screen.
already
I
seen
need
AI. We've
sources.
already
I
seen
need
AI.
sources.
You can
Source
look.
up,
You can
brother.
look it up. You
I'm
can
not
Google
looking
it.
up
It's not the
shit. This
same.
is your argument.
Listen, source up is like
I
a real
offered.
bad internet argument. Y'all got to stop
I
doing
offered
that
to
because
show
that
you.
don't really make
I'm
sense.
never gonna stop doing that because I'm not gonna listen to somebody talk to me for hours and they don't bring up not one piece of proof of nothing, and they talking gloom and doom. You have still never, not even one positive
So
thing
what that's what I'm saying.
that you can
That's why
use the tool for.
sourcing up a bad angle because besides just being a like
How is it a bad
point of reference.
angle if
Cause
I'm
listen,
showing and sharing? We ain't the only people in
regardless if
here.
I'm sharing it, listen, if you disagree with it, you can look it up and and
I don't
disprove
want
it.
to.
Even easy.
I'm not gonna waste my time with it because I know it ain't true.
Okay, no, but that's what I'm saying. Never mind. Fuck it.
You are not
you
Negrodamus.
making
You
things
are
up.
not telling. You make
But
things
what
up
I
all
do,
the time,
no,
K
I'm
Dot.
not. I'm talking about
You
something
ain't
that's
got
here.
one
Listen,
number.
factually, can we not?
Factually, what?
Can I not literally show you pictures of AI where
I
they're
don't want you to show me
utilizing
pictures.
blackface?
I
Where
don't
they're
want to see.
utilizing blackface
So
to make black
what?
people look bad.
So did this lady, the bitch that won. Excuse my language. I'm sorry. The girl that won and got on her podcast and thought it was a fun idea to do blackface and put on a bonnet, talking about politics.
They demonetize her ass.
Exactly.
You know that where how
So
you make
I'm gonna
this?
tell you
Where
that
did
now.
that change
Okay.
go? Hold up? What does this bitch got to do with the AI literally making people videos of black people who don't exist at all,
I
showing
don't
them fighting
care
over
about the
chicken
vid.
and
That's
shit?
old AI. They don't even
Who?
allow it. They've
You
done.
are
YouTube has
woo.
done a
You know
purge.
they got whole TikTok
I
pages
ain't
that
on
are literally just
TikTok.
black
I ain't on
AI.
TikTok.
Well, most people in the world are right now.
No, they're not. YouTube pay the best out of anybody.
No,
Yeah. I ain't
no,
talking about cash apps. I'm saying that
no.
you get the
TikTok pay the best.
opportunity. No, they
TikTok
don't.
pay
Have
the
you
best and got
seen
the most spotlight.
when the last time you been on TikTok?
TikTok?
Yeah.
When
I
the
don't know.
last no,
I don't do the
not you,
screen
nerd
shit. I
thug.
see it.
I
No,
believe you.
no. No,
But
I didn't know. I was
K
like
Dot,
TikTok like I didn't know.
when
Yeah.
the last time you been on TikTok?
Mm,
If you got to think
about
about
like
it,
three
that's how I
months
know you
ago.
lying. You lying, nigga. You lying. I'm taking
Why?
a smoke break.
Cause I don't
Bro,
You
get on
talk to
social media every
nerd
day. What the
thug.
fuck?
Oh, you turn the gap.
Why
y'all
you gotta
crazy,
leave?
bro.
Cause I don't need to get on social
Turn
media every day.
because
That's
you know what,
crazy.
nerd thug. I'm sorry
Fuck them
that you had to
cigarettes.
come up and
Fuck
and
them
and,
cigarettes.
and meet me this way. But I'm gonna tell you something. I come up here and Dev can attest. The people in the chat can attest. I've been told I'm too nice. I've been told I need to get these niggas. I've been told so many things. Called out my name, the whole nine. Now you ask, why would
Nah,
I
I
keep
never
coming
do that.
back?
I love you.
I ain't talking to you, K Dot. And then I get the ones that intellectually try me, like K Dot. Like
Oh damn.
he trying to play with semantics, and he's a gaslighter, and he jump.
Oh shit.
He is a jumper of the tracks, because he
Oh
done
shit.
went. He done took us to 8 different topics and don't want to go no further on any of them. I'm taking my smoke break now. Talk
All
amongst
right, I
yourselves.
love you too. You know what I'm saying? You be
Yeah,
safe.
no
I'll
cheese
catch
and
you in a
burgers.
second.
I ain't
Show
going
me down.
nowhere. I'm
Show me
taking a
down.
smoke break.
No, I'm saying take your smoke break. Show me out. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Much love. Ain't no.
You know what? It's always much love after I say some shit.
How?
Then it's I
What you
love you,
mean? You
chocolate.
just called me a
You
gaslighter, and I said I
you
love you, woman.
are.
Dang, you see how
You don't
y'all be
love
out
me. I
here?
don't
You
believe your
see how y'all
love.
be out here? This the
I don't
problem
believe
right
your
now with our
love.
community.
I
Cause I
don't believe
love you,
because
black
your
woman.
love, your
And
love.
when you see how
I
you
don't
you
want
return
Cody
that
love. I don't
with
want
nigga.
Cody love. Okay, that's
Nah, this
Cody
ain't Cody
love.
love.
Yes, it is. It's Cody
Nah, this
from.
grown Jody love
No,
though.
it ain't.
Like
No,
it's
it's
a
Cody.
little bit of toxic shit
It's
there though.
Cody,
I ain't
not
gonna hold you.
Jody.
It
It's
But
sound like
Cody.
some E love. It sound like some E love to me,
E-love.
bro.
It's E-love. Yes.
Y'all E loving, bro.
Yes.
nah, hell
They
no.
say that in
But
this space.
I
No, you
love all my
don't. No, you
women,
don't.
my
I don't
black
love
women,
all
you know what I'm saying?
y'all.
I
Some of y'all
love
I
you.
can't stand. Some of you niggas, if I saw you
Nah, man,
getting
love your
rained
fellow
on,
man.
I'm pushing you right in front of the bus. Like
Man,
some of
Well,
nah,
y'all
look.
yeah,
just,
some of these niggas is just a mama with a dick. Let's just be
yes,
No,
honest.
listen,
please.
if they besides manosphere niggas, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Everybody look
Even
good with
nice
me.
guys. Every
Nah,
listen,
definitely
I
nice
have,
guys. Get them
but
niggas the
anyway,
fuck out of here, you
speaking of
bitch ass nigga.
AI, speaking of AI, before I take my smoke break, I even used AI
Yo,
to
if you don't
find
stop praising
out.
this nigga.
Okay, just wait. You wait. You wait, K Dot, because I'm gonna make sure I come over here. And when I turn on my camera, and I'm sitting in my Bugatti with a fur coat on,
Bugatti.
and I'm gonna
Shit,
get
let me
me
hold some.
no,
That's the first thing.
no. I'm gonna be like all the black men. No, I done came up. I'm about to give me a white man. That's exactly what
Oh
I'm gonna
my
say.
God. You know, you blasphemous. That's nasty work. Nah, hold up. You wildin' now.
Kanye
See,
said it.
nah, bro, I
I
ain't
believe it.
Kanye. I
I
don't
Nah,
believe
approve
you're
of
it.
gonna
that.
be
Kanye
like
did
Halle
say
Berry.
it.
You're gonna be
Man,
playing child
Kanye
support.
also said
I
he
You're gonna
gave
be
his
still believe
paying
cousin's
it's
child
gonna
head.
be
support.
the
You're gonna come
same
back.
way.
You're gonna come back. We lost Halle Berry for a
I
couple
don't
of
want no
decades,
man. I
but
don't
she
care what
came back
color
though.
he is. I
We
like
Hey,
got
men.
listen.
we
I
need
like
that
Kanye West
Kanye
also
man.
civilized.
said he gave his cousin head. I ain't hear. I
Oh
don't want
my
to hear
gosh,
shit this
K
nigga
Dot,
talking about.
never mind.
Who you talking
Anyway,
about?
Word.
Nah, I don't listen to
don't
none
go
of them
no
niggas no more,
further.
bro.
You start talking about something out the window.
Nah, you brought up Kanye like that nigga what he said was valid. Fuck
It
Kanye.
is
I ain't even
valid. It
hold you.
is.
That's
It
my
is because
man
I
though.
like that's
I
old
fuck with
Kanye.
Kanye, but yeah,
Not
nah, I
new
fuck with the old
Kanye.
Kanye too. But
I fuck with old
nah,
Kanye, not new
that's still the
Kanye.
same
Yeah, that's
Negro.
the
I ain't
clone.
gonna hold you.
That's the
No,
clone
that's
version
a
of real now.
Gemini. That's a fucking
Nah,
Gemini.
he a
That's
clone.
one and more personality. Not with that face. He ain't no clone. That's how you could tell because his mouth is
Yeah.
wired up.
We need
That
college
jaw
dropout Kanye.
swole. Yes.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Have y'all heard that new album?
No, I wouldn't buy shit
Yo,
now.
I can't lie to you. He had 2 songs. Like I was just going on my YouTube.
How
He had
many
a
songs
live stream.
total?
I think it's like 14 or 15.
And
It's a
you
lot,
said
bro.
it's only
Don't
two.
say
That's
nothing about that
good.
other song though, cause you know they'll
Right?
strike
What
their
the
YouTube
hell?
account.
No,
Don't
Right.
I'm
say nothing
saying,
about that other
but
song.
Anyway,
two of them. No, I'm saying I caught 2 of them on the live stream.
but speaking of music, what
But boy,
about
he had 2 old
Timbaland's?
Kanye sounding songs on his new album. I'm not gonna lie, them shit sounded
Okay,
like to the point I had to get off there because I was like, I'm starting to believe in this nigga again. Let me leave, bro.
you is ridiculous. You
I
is
swear to God.
ridiculous. I can't with you. Anyway, I'm cool with I don't you know what I'm saying? This the beginning of my weekend. So I don't gotta go to bed. Look, I'm happy to show you some AI. I don't mind sharing my screen. I don't mind giving y'all proof. Unlike others who talk, and don't be bringing no proof. Okay, I'm taking my smoke break now.
But that AI, her boyfriend, she ain't playing.
You just hating because you not my boyfriend.
Hold on, she
Yeah,
about to show some AI. Hold on a second.
She about to sick the AI on me because you
I
know what I'm
will
saying.
because I can use AI. I got one model that I can find wherever location you are, like how the police
Yeah.
ping the things. Yeah, I got that.
Nah, that's police shit, chill.
I like it. I like it. You said, look, I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna just be like, I know where you at. I
I
can see you
slap any nigga
driving.
time. I can slap
Yes,
any nigga time.
I will
Where you at?
find you. Like I said that right. Y'all like it. Y'all like crazy women. Moving on.
Nah, for shit show.
AI.
You
Not
right. I
really.
love it.
It's just like crazy women have like good sex. Let's be
Yeah, I was
honest
about
with
to say they got that coochie be top
you.
tier. You hear me?
Yeah, it
That
be
should
like,
be
and then by
That's
the
over
what
time
wet
it
and
you
is.
figure
bopping.
out she
It is
crazy,
popping.
That's what it is.
you
All right, come
already
on,
I
know.
don't,
man. Y'all cooking, man.
don't nobody care.
Kids,
Hold up,
listen.
you
Yeah,
said
we
we
got kids.
tripping?
Listen. Yeah, y'all talking about coochie and shit. Yeah, what's up with that?
Nah,
Oh
what's up
yeah,
with
I
what's
didn't
wrong?
I didn't say the word though, me personally.
No, we ain't say cool. I'm just saying we can't promote the, you know what I'm saying,
Well,
the
it's best to
nasty.
say like you could just
Nah,
like
this ain't the time, bro.
Ain't
This
nobody
ain't
saying
bond
nothing
time, man.
nasty.
Do that on time, bond
yeah,
time.
we don't want to get the brother channel struck. I think you can say sex, but you can't say like the P word or the C word.
So the beat machine, that's not artificial intelligence. Not having to hire a physical drummer or
Hey, yo,
a
man.
physical keyboard player or a saxophone player.
Right on.
That's not artificial intelligence.
Sound like you, Dev, because you really know, like, I like that type shit, but I'm going to be
No,
very blunt and honest. You
I'm just
right.
trying to
No, it
be
is. It
practical
is.
in reality in what has already been laid out. Like, I mean, the beat machine came out in 1979, bro.
For
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
And since then, we
And like,
watched the
and like
decline
the
to, like,
industry
physical play,
has
though.
signed off on it.
The general public signed off on it. The award shows, the act, I'm not seeing this protest of get rid of the beat machine and bring the instruments back. Where's that movement at, yo? It never popped up. Now, artificial intelligence wants to destroy human beings, and they just run around the planet by themselves with no human beings on it.
Nah, I'm gonna be real. I'm just saying, like, first of all, that is AI. The beat machine is AI. Second of all, just because we've already watched things happen, and when these phases that make major points of ease happen, we see further decline. Because we've agreed to go on a path, don't mean we have to agree to continue to go along a path, especially when we see continued decline. Like every time something comes, the beat machine came first, right? That lowered the production, but it was still people out here making having live bands. Even rock, like rock has died because. Yeah, I mean that's almost a non-existent thing because the next evolution was Fruity Loops. It was.
That's just like we were saying.
Like rock doesn't even chart
having
anymore.
having that right allow more people to make music that normally wouldn't be able to make music, right?
No, it killed
Come on,
whole
access.
genres.
Thank you, Nerd Thug. That is
Access
it.
kill whole genres. That's what y'all not under. Access is something
I
isn't
wish
good
it would
because you got to think
kill
about
the
it. Hold on,
genre
listen.
you
I want you to think about it like this, right? So we gonna think about rap before the internet. You had to gain a local buzz and really get out there, and people really heard the music and said, "We fuck with you," right? Now, how it is in rap is you make one viral song. They're gonna sign you to $1 million fucking deal, and no matter what trash ass song you play, you make, they're gonna force feed that shit to radio and fucking Spotify playlists all day to make you listen to this shit.
Hey,
so
Nerd Thug. I have a question. I'm sorry, I can't. K-Dot, just stop real quick. Just take a breath.
Watch this shit die, man.
Listen, Nerd Thug, can I ask you a question? What did you build this with?
This Unreal Engine, so I'm actually playing in engine right now.
Okay. Do you mess around with Unity? That's another good one, I think.
I
this
think
was
Unity
yours the whole time.
Yeah, this is a game in my team.
I was wondering where the fuck the gameplay came.
Where you been?
I didn't know whose it was.
Look, yeah, I'm putting our culture all in it, right? So if you look, this is me.
Yeah, that's why I asked. Like, that's that is so cool. That's what I'm talking about.
There you
We
go.
need it. We need it. We need the representation. You know how many little black boys and girls will be so happy to see themselves, people that look like them in these games. They've already got high marks. Even the gaming industry, and I only watch that, the gaming awards, and my brother is a G with breaking down the games and stuff, as far as like the background people. That's cool. See, yeah. Yes. Right on, sir.
Yeah. So basically it's set in the hood. So that's why it's a fictional hood.
I like well, they always got a fictional city.
It's called Zoo Tonight. I had dropped it in the private chat right there. It's on Steam for wish list. It should be dropping this summer. So basically I appreciate it. So basically it's also a comic book. So I wrote the comic book years ago, released it. Like that's why when me and Hill was talking. And so then I started developing the comic book into a video game. So basically it's that biblical passage put on the whole armor of God. Well, what in our Lord, it's an actual armor. So God chose a man from the hood that wasn't perfect. He was a street nigga, right? But he would have been chosen since birth to bear the armor, right? Because not God, but Satan found a way. Well, in our lore, and this is our lore, right? When God was created, out of positive energy, also negative energy was created at the same time. We call it evil, but it's actually a part of creation, right? And so Adam and Eve didn't supposed to know about none of that, right? And so that's when they bit from the tree of knowledge, they gained that knowledge of good and evil, right? But man can't handle the knowledge of evil because we'll be consumed by it or manipulated by it. God cannot be, but I think, and our Lord God uses this dark energy as well, his energy to create atoms, to create the physical realm, but it's his energy that holds it all together, right? So Satan is actually was possessed by the energy because the energy found God created an orb to contain the energy, and then the energy became more. It started to evolve to where it escaped the orb, and Satan was his first host, right? And so then Satan was able to manipulate evil men on Earth, scientists, to make a gateway into uh, our universe, right? So they found a way, and that's what this building is right here. And so now Satan is using evil men on Earth to bring in demons, right? So because they serve Satan, they want a high position, say, uh, uh, army. Because in our Lord, Satan actually rule the world, even though God created, right? Because it's still like a democracy, right? We chose Satan. So that's kind of where it started. The night, he was just a guy, he was from the hood. He used to sell weed, he was a drug dealer and stuff like that, but he always used to like get visions of different angelic or spiritual things, right? And so he never knew what it was, and he ended up getting uh, into some trouble. Well, he started dating this girl that he had a crush on in high school, and her ex boyfriend, the FBI used him to set him up on some shit, on some stuff, right? And they got to arguing and a shootout, and the guy started shooting, and he tried to kill the main character here, and she jumped in front of the bullet and took the bullet from her, and she died, right? So the police officer, the FBI agent, crooked agent, which is part of a devil, the Knights Templar, which disbanded or supposed disbanded during the Inquisition, actually just went underground and took control of all the nation from the shadows, right? So they can't control the world. So he basically framed the main character for the murders that happened, but actually it wasn't his fault. Even the main character Leon, the Judah Knight cousin, got killed in the crossfire too, right? So he was laying in the blood of his girl and his cousin who got shot by this guy that the FBI used to try to set them up, right? And then the agent was just like right down the street, and he came, basically framed him for he got life in the pen. So the moral of the story was he repented for his sinful life. He ain't never said no hard drugs, like so, like green or whatever. So he repented for years, and then the Most High, or the Most High Son, the Messiah, came and gave him the armor and freed him from the prison. At the same time, it was when they was finding a way to let the demons open the gateway into hell, into our realm. So now he the first line of defense against demons or whatever.
Damn, you gotta what you got set up like scene wise? You just got like it's just open world play, or you got like an actual story you putting in there and got like the scene set up? That's what I mean.
Yeah, I got some cinematic. You should talk as far as cinematic. It's like
Yeah.
it'll start off kind of like this.
Okay.
Hold on a second. He fly too, but in it's kind of like certain borders you fly on, some boards you don't fly on. So this is how it will start out if you playing a game like this, and that way you can kind of understand what it sounds. This is a rough cut, so some of the audio might be just a little bit off. So I'll just play it for how it will start. All right.
No, you good. Good.
If it's supposed to be playing, it might be some compatibility issues with the share sound, because they on different streams. It's not together. It's not integrated.
Oh, okay.
You see what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
can do video without sharing the audio. So I don't know if you got audio codecs, but
So
they can, but they
saying
can. It's not coming through on on
on the
our
stream.
end. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I know.
Don't try to make it mess up the settings. Try to make it work.
Okay.
You want to put in the chat? I'm gonna put his YouTube channel in the chat. You got your links on your YouTube channel? What's that YouTube page you put up?
Yeah, you could just drop that I dropped the Steam link in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you could
Oh
it's
yeah,
right
that's
there.
the wish list.
Yeah. So you could just wish list on Steam, help out. Yeah, also to take control of our imagery as well, right? Because one in like Miles Morales is almost becoming more popular than the White Spider Man, right? Look at how what Black Panther did. You know what I'm saying? So, but it seems like when they see content where main black hero, they will put it on the shelf. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like what they did Blade. You know what I mean? So we want to have heroes we in control of that can't be shelved.
Hey, can I ask you a quick question? Do you have
Yeah.
shorts of your games?
What you mean?
Like, okay, you know
Oh,
how we looking at this right now? Like this
yeah.
clip, like
Oh,
you
yeah, I
can
got
I mean, like
tell.
the
trailers.
trailers.
Yeah, I got trailers.
Yeah.
I could drop them in.
Yeah, yeah. Like that's what I
Uh,
mean. Like, where do you mostly market, and how do you do it?
I'm across YouTube, uh, uh, TikTok, and Twitter. Actually, we just went viral on YouTube around Christmas time, so I'll drop it
Congrats.
in. I appreciate it. I was happy to hear you was in the realm too, because you won't see a lot of us in there.
Yes.
Yeah, and
I
they don't
am.
hire a lot of us neither.
No, not in the games. Like you can. It's
No,
not even 10 that a
yeah,
black lead or the protagonist is black or black American. And I no hate to anybody else. I just would like to see my people have what
Yeah,
you
you,
know.
you can drop your YouTube in the back, man. We promote black business over here, dog.
I appreciate y'all, bro. So I'm
Yeah.
dropping both of the YouTube links.
Yeah.
One with the gameplay, one is the cinematic trailer. And then, like you say, we can like, oh well, because the whole time I remember when I first started school, when I went back to school for it, I was seeing people who had been already graduated, and they were like, I can't find no job. You know what I'm saying? So I already
Mhm.
knew, like, you gonna have to do your own thing, right? Because they ain't gonna have you. You know what I'm saying? Uh, and also the to me they created it's a pool of black people out there that's tech savvy, but they just can't find job places because they're not being hired. So I want to be like a platform or an institution that they can come to, right? Well, you can come here. You can't go nowhere else. So that's what I want to do. And I know a lot of black people that then got degrees in game development and they just working in some factory somewhere, and they very talented. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think that's fair. So only thing I could do is try to create, like I say, a platform for them to come to.
Man, where Vyasa at? Cause he need to see it. He helping. He's a consultant for my one of my games. It's
Oh
a
yeah,
historical game, like a strategy, historical, and it's about um, you go. It's like historical. It's got black people in it. We can. I've already set up what the DLCs is gonna be in the future. Like this will be this winter. Like when the majority probably, but yeah. If one thing happens, you know what I mean, it ties it to another. Listen, I don't have a problem with paying the right person to do it, but right now I'm not in that position. So once I am able to hire people, I'm jumping all over that.
yeah. Well, look, I'm gonna drop my email.
Okay,
I
bet.
drop. Yeah, we can also drop my Discord. You want to join? And majority of the time we meet on my Discord for whatever, and we can sit down and talk about what your plans are, because it's good to build a network of people in the same industry.
Oh, I agree with that. I definitely
Yeah,
agree with that. That's
mm,
fire though. Thank you.
for sure.
Which state you based out of, if you don't mind?
Out of Florida.
Oh, okay, yeah, Florida.
I'm about to
Yeah.
say you ain't heard this nigga talk. Only two places. Word. Florida,
Yeah.
Texas. One of them. Shit.
But yeah, I think that's why I say, bro, we get into it, you know, and we start taking out. Simple as that. That's all we gotta do.
That's what you gotta do, man. This is really
Um,
awesome. And that's another thing too. I like the open world part of it. So I am using Unity. I'm doing the demos, so I'm trying to get finish the at least the first one, and so
mm,
we can see how people will react to them.
yeah, like
But
we can, like I
data
say,
is, I'm
network.
more after the data. I know people think, oh, you don't want to make money. It's not that. I don't need to be filthy rich. I'm just saying, think about the data that we could gain of our own people based on this industry and do the same in other industries. That's it though. But it's nice to meet you, sir.
Hey, nice to meet you too, sis. Let me uh let me drop this in the chat right quick while it's playing. Uh, well, you got to load that. That part got to load.
Nah, that's what's up for real. Cause I swear to God, this whole time I've been thinking in my head, like, what the fuck gameplay is this? Like, I was gonna ask that cause I've never seen these niggas just have like gameplay in the background while niggas talking. So I was like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, bro. Bro, they've been trying me. They've been trying to throw so many wrenches in what I was doing, bro. Uh, yeah, but you know, uh, they ain't gonna be able to stop what we doing. So we either way it go, we're gonna build our own platform, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Our own storefront, whatever it takes for us to have our freedom to sell the games we want to sell. Without somebody
Yeah.
telling us what we can make, then that's what we're gonna do.
Oh no, that's why. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you on the game development end. Everything, my shit is about ownership. So I make music and games. That's my whole side hobby shit, right? So like, I got like 600 songs. That's just like they cataloged, I guess you could say. I'm mix and master. I learned how to mix, master. I learned how to make beats. I bought my own recording studio equipment. Like I did everything just to make sure I own the shit. You feel me? And then, Neck got the name LLC and all that shit, the business, the record label end of that. So like the
And
same
thank
thing for my bit.
goodness. Hold on, real quick, yeah, I'm jumping in. Thank goodness
No, you
those
good.
people created those things so that you could do it on your own. Okay, there you
What you mean?
Let's go back to what we was talking about earlier
Oh
about.
no, yeah, no. Like I said, we got things that are analog, yeah, for sure. Now listen, instruments I can actually play too. I can only play a piano, and I ain't gonna say I can play guitar because I'm not crazy with guitar. You feel me? But drums is natural though too. I forgot to say that, but that's probably one I'm best at for it. But nah, beats I get beats at a different frequency. I guess that's the best way to explain it because it's definitely easy sampling, which is like I still enjoy easy sampling, but Kanye kind of does that shit at a different level where he might steal a sound off of a beat and then make a sample out of that and then use that sample's frequency to I don't know how to explain. Anyway, I fuck with sampling in that manner, but I think just in terms of game development, like we trying to do the same thing in terms of just owning the platform, bro. Like we don't PC is something we gonna do first and only. That's the main thing. Like we ain't trying to make a game for everybody, and we trying to take uh full advantage as we can of a PC only game. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got no plans to port this shit to console ever. Like just keeping it above.
You all we
But
Yeah.
never get there. We never get there because you always talking about what somebody ain't gonna do.
I ain't want to like shit on him, but brother,
Yeah,
it's
just
like
let
this,
somebody else
right?
do it. You ain't got to worry about doing it, man.
What? Yeah, they actually developing a pipeline that gonna make it easier for you to port a game over to the console. That's
Right.
one.
No,
Two.
no, no. I don't. No, you missing. I'm saying like because you don't need the point. Like, listen, the
Man,
PC game
I'm
crowd and the
just
console
saying,
crowd, two different
KT,
things.
KT,
I ain't
KT,
worried about it.
focus on your specialty and what you feel is gonna be beneficial. The negative part and the not part. I mean, somebody working on that, like he said. So I mean, I would say just spend most of your energy on, like you said, what you want to push out. You found something that you click with, now boom, work with that. You ain't even got to worry about that. Don't even worry about it. That's what I'm saying. I don't even see the purpose of having your energy. I'm talking about you as KT having your energy in terms of what other people are not going to do. No, let them. That's on them. So
Yeah, but like
yeah,
you might
if you don't
understand.
mind, on what you want to push out, just focus on what you want to push out. And I'm putting the rest of your info in the chat, man.
I appreciate y'all, bro.
Yeah. Go ahead, KT.
Nah, yeah. For sure. I was just saying more in terms of we don't want to make it like because porting the game to console means it got parameters. It's the difference between the console and the PC, just in terms of what you can do in terms of like maximizing both of those set systems.
That's
So like,
based on the current dynamic. While
Yeah,
you working on the PC part, let the other team that's being screened and you know what I'm saying, research and develop. Let them worry about that. You work on your PC part. The console people, they going it might not take them the same amount of time. It may take them some time. But I'm just saying, let the console people work on that. You make sure that your PC research and development team is up to par in console net. I mean that's all I'm saying.
oh
yeah.
no, I
I
get you.
know, I know the future here, right? So we finna get what you these console slash PC hybrids, right? That's what's coming,
Yeah,
and
on top of that, yeah.
The
Yeah,
Steam machine finna be the first one. So you got to realize the Steam machine coming out this summer,
Yeah,
yeah.
they
Then
right?
you
pump
can
they pump that
develop
out.
games on that
Yeah,
They've
shit.
been working on that for at least a
yeah.
decade.
Hey, that's what
Yeah.
the PlayStation 6 finna be. If it's not just finna be a console anymore, it's finna be a PC
Right.
slash console. So you gotta see what's
That's what
coming
I'm
in the future and
saying.
And you
prepare
know
for that.
the PS2 actually was the first one that actually had a network adapter. That's the first time you
How you
you was able to
doing?
play with somebody else in another city for free, as long as they
Yeah.
had the
Oh, you
internet.
taking me back, Dev. You taking
There
me
you
Yeah,
go.
that's
back.
2002.
Uh,
That's 2001. You know what I'm saying? That's 25. That's over 20 years old.
yeah.
Oh Lord, that's a long time.
Yeah, 'cause
I've
they were
been
the first
gaming
one that had
since I've been
to put
gaming.
a Blu-ray disc drive on in they
Blu-ray on top of that. Yeah,
Yes.
that's why the
Oh
yeah.
my
Blu-ray never kicked off.
God.
That's why they
Yeah,
couldn't sell the Blu-ray.
cause the Blu-ray was higher back then. You were like, I might well buy
I
me a
don't
That's
PlayStation.
know.
what I'm saying. That shit
Yeah.
they be charging a band
700.
for a goddamn
Yeah,
play. I'm like,
Right.
yeah,
motherfucker, I ain't paying no goddamn band for no.
yeah. I'm about to get this
You ain't got
PlayStation.
but 4 movies out, nigga.
Oh
Right.
God.
Yeah, I remember all
That's
that.
great. I remember people bringing like their PlayStation over so we can look at movies if you didn't have a DVD player.
Right.
Like,
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
oh, or I've been to parties where the PlayStation was the DJ.
Yeah.
We
Hey,
Yeah, bro.
created.
they had games with that shit for real, where you could DJ. Yo, my favorite game on PlayStation is probably that Pop Rapper the Rapper joint.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
That
can I
joint
share my game
Bro,
with you,
they ain't made a game like that in a
KT?
long time, bro. Come
for
think,
sure.
I ain't never even seen too
Before
much like that shit there.
I don't,
You
I
better
know
share your
somebody.
game. I like to see your game.
No, I'm gonna just tell it
Oh,
because when I
oh,
show stuff, I get in trouble. Um,
oh, okay. My bad.
I am working on this rap battle game. I'm just messing there.
Yeah, you can show a shot. If you ain't got motion, you can show a screenshot.
Nah, I ain't got. Yeah. I don't. I don't mind sharing. So I'm now. It's just in like development. So we are like developing how it can go. So now I'm at the character making. Like I got the levels and all that stuff, like the names of the levels and how you do your battle. Like you have to pick a certain verse You know what I mean? Like it's cold. I was like, yes, I did have some greenery to assist, but I mean, it's cold. I was just gonna say that it's cold.
Yeah, I'm also a 3D modeler too, sis. So I'm a programmer, 3D
Okay,
modeler, animator.
now that's
So I
just too
know.
much, bro. Let's make some
Nah, word,
games
no,
out this
no.
mother.
Yeah, that's what's
I
up.
got
I ain't even gonna
mad.
hold.
I got stuff ready for production as far as like the paperwork is tight, like
uh,
the breakdown, like the character levels. I'm a
mm.
yeah. I'm a yeah.
Yeah, I actually got an entertainment and trademark attorney too from Atlanta. She handle
He
all that type
said,
business.
"Were you talking about the game character or the dude on the pedal? What?
No, I was talking to Swab, my bad, because he was
Oh,
asking was that
okay.
Black Jesus? Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
uh, yeah, I did send you a request on Discord. That way I know
I
from my
did.
main account.
I did.
Yeah,
Yes, I did click
yeah,
on it because I know if I don't do it now, it won't get done. So I got
yeah.
that, locked it in, got the email, locked it in. Bet. Because I've got like, man, I can't. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the fun.
Appreciate
So
that.
right now,
I'm gonna fling you
yeah,
up
let's
too.
go. That's awesome that you shared. Thank you.
That way we can all link up. Work
Nah, for
maybe
sure.
work on some projects together, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I ain't
Right.
gonna hold you. I
What
want
about you,
all help I can
KT?
get.
If you got beats, you need music, original music for
Oh
games.
no, that's my point with game. That's what I'm saying. We've been making an RPG though. That's my thing. That's why I
So
said too.
okay,
I'm
let me
I'm
ask you
okay with just
this:
making.
if I paid to use your song, like license your song,
Mm.
to put
Nah, you can have
behind,
it. Just give me royalties. Like
but
that's
this is
your
what I'm
shit.
saying,
Just give me
like
royalties.
put that behind the rap battle. Oh wait a minute. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just show y'all like schematics. Hold on.
Like sure everything copyrighted now. Don't be getting these the
Uh,
dumbing the society in ideas. You know, everything I told you trademark copyright. You know what I'm saying? And
They don't think we gonna do nothing.
I don't
They
they think
don't.
that you right.
You know they don't think we gonna do nothing. I'm just saying that. Just
Yeah.
let y'all know. Yeah, they
Yeah, it's
not
gonna
watching
happen.
us right
It
now.
gonna
Not
be a
on that
Tiger
front.
Woods, Michael
Not
Jordan ass
Tiger
nigga come through,
Woods.
come
Not
through,
Tiger
big brain
Woods.
ass nigga come through this room writing all kind of code on their ass. Hey,
oh
look at Neil
God.
deGrasse Tyson, bro. Look,
Oh my
bro, this dude,
God.
but that dude's so damn smart in that astrophysics, category,
Hmm.
bro. I be watching him all the time, learning stuff. Like, man, this dude's smart. God damn, you know what I'm saying?
And think about how we could take that and make it a cartoon and put it on YouTube.
Exactly. And
Period.
that's why.
Just
That's why
like
I'll get back
Coco
into.
Melon. Do you know how
That's
long
why.
Coco Melon been on?
Not Coco Melon.
I did say it. Yes, I said it. It's one of the longest running cartoons on YouTube.
Hey
And
yo,
all
man,
it
fuck Coco
is,
Melon. Get that shit up out of here, B.
you know what, KT?
Nah, I'm
I
just
can't
playing. I'm
stand
just
you.
playing.
If I saw you, I'd trip you. I would trip
They
you
do
like
got
Ice
another
Cube.
popular show now. I can't remember when they first started. I forgot the name of that cartoon. Let me look it up. It's a young black girl like set. I got to look at the name of it. But yeah, that's another thing. Like you can use AI for. That's why I say specifically training your own AI to tailor it to the needs that you have, right? Instead of only being able to use a tool to where they define how you use the tool. We could define how we use that tool. We could build it. You see what I'm saying? And that's how I look at that. Like she was talking about like a cartoon or whatever. What if you created this AI and you able to train it on your character specifically for it to make content or cartoon for your characters, right? You know what I'm saying? It's not trained on everything under the sun. It's just trained on what you doing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why I don't relate to this uh sentient type of implication and rhetoric. That's the way they've been throwing it around.
Nah, it's not sentient, bro. Like I say, I'm not gonna get afraid of AI until AI able to give me a hand job or something, bro. Other than that, I won't even worry about it.
Nah, see, hold up. I say that
Huh?
plenty of
What did
times up
I
here, though.
hear?
I
I
know
be
that'll
saying
bring
that
him up.
plenty of times,
He
though,
ain't went that
Dev.
far with
I
it. Yeah.
ain't listen. I'm gonna keep it
No, I
real
was
with you.
pulling up my screen. I just heard half of it. I was like, what? What?
Nah, you heard the
I
whole
said,
thing. You just want to hit that shit ran back.
quit worrying
Listen to
about
me.
quit worrying about what I do.
Listen.
You weird. Shut up.
No, listen to me.
He
Listen
like the
to me, bro.
little brother, like, I know you like it. Get out of here, Casey. Stop it.
I ain't even say nothing. What are you talking about?
My
Listen,
bad, bro.
all I'm
You
saying
know
is,
why you couldn't get that
I ain't
out?
saying
You
it's
want to
gonna
know
be
why?
sentient no time soon.
Do you
Huh?
know why you couldn't get that out, KT? Because your mouth dry. I'm telling
I ain't
lies.
even getting nothing. I ain't
Dry
even getting
mouth,
nah. My mouth
tell
dry off the
lies. You
gas,
need to drink some
baby.
water. You need
You feel
water.
me?
That's what's
I
wrong.
done hit that
You
gas. You feel me?
dehydrated. You
But yeah,
dehydrated.
off that
Let me tell you
gas. And
something.
that's what we just clarified that.
Yes, I got the gas. Listen, I'm always down and ready to roll. I'm saying you still need some water, and you know you couldn't get that shit out. That's why you was laughing, because you knew it was some bullshit. There you go. That's what I want to say.
There you go. Listen though, I ain't saying be afraid of it. I want to be clear about that. But the second thing I be saying up here all the time is the problem with us as black folk, for surely in America, is we are very much reactive and we are not preemptive. And that's
But
all.
this
That's
now
my only
can
thing I
do it
say.
though. We can create predictive
Why?
models.
Listen, I'm saying that's what I'm saying. This is how I'm saying. It don't better us to put our faith and trust into something else doing best for
Shit, put
us.
your faith in a human and see what happens to. Come on, bruh. These are humans that have created this. You talking about all of this, you got to do this, you got to do that. Bro, you benefiting off of being on YouTube. Huh?
Nah, I don't benefit off
No,
being on YouTube.
I don't benefit. Okay, anyway, moving on. I'm going to show you what I was talking about. Ain't messing with you, KT. You need to go walk across the hall and go get you some water. Because I bet
I
you
got
drink out of
cranberry
a
juice.
filter. He drink out of the Brita filter. Like, he don't even
Nah,
put
I
it in a
got water.
cup.
Water. I'm a regular nigga. Chill.
What's a
I
regular
got
nigga?
a water bottle and the room
You
temp,
drinking
nigga. Shit past
plastic.
that.
You drinking plastic.
I don't give a fuck. Sometimes, hell
See?
yeah.
See?
The
Look
fuck.
at you.
I eat
You
spiders
don't
sometimes
care.
too.
He's
No,
spider.
I. Yeah,
Spider.
nah. I mean that's according to like food
You
regulations.
a
You know, it's
spider? Did you just say it make
what?
you be a
How you
spider?
eat spider? I said sometimes I eat spiders.
You
You
eat
eat
you
spiders?
eat spider like for real.
Yeah,
Yo,
we all do. No,
sir.
no. Listen, I'm saying that figuratively because we
That
all
is
do.
not
Oh,
true. Ain't nobody
Like,
ever ate no spider nigga.
no,
That's you.
you know, like literally
That your
the
mouth is
food.
open
Look
wide.
this up. The Food and Drug Administration allow a certain amount of insects into our
See,
food
you
because they
making, but
can't
see,
stop it.
you know, you didn't present it that way. You gonna say everybody eats spiders. Everybody don't eat no damn spiders.
No,
It's
I'm not. I said like
lizards
in
out
a fun,
here.
like in a facetious
Man,
way
get the
because like
lizard
they
people.
allow a certain
Moving
amount. They can't
on.
stop it.
Moving on. Moving on. So,
Yes, ma'am.
so here it is. This is my concept, and I got it ready for Steam, right?
hmm
So, battle rap has never had proper dedicated game. Shout out to you, Div. Shout out to Psycho. Shout out to the conversations I've had over the few days, the parts that I like. It inspired me. The closest was Def Jam Fight for New York. That was 2004, but it's not a rap game. So it gave me, based off my idea, it gave me a breakdown on how far I can go with it. And it says I'd be filling a 20-year void, bruh. Now here, this is it. So likeness and real rapper involvement, licensing deals, revenue share agreements, off rappers a cut of sales, TLC, which incentivize them to promote it too. Put indie people on there in the ultimate rap league. That I didn't even know that existed. See what I mean? Like it
You ain't
open
know
your
URL
eyes.
existed.
Look, 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 look.
Oh my god.
All right, hold on. I'm almost done. I wanted to show y'all what happens. So you pick your rapper. You choose from a roster with unique stat cards, wordplay, delivery, crowd control, and schemes. Then you draft it. Then you perform it. Think per rapper to rapper. Does anybody remember that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, that's what I
maybe
just
not.
said.
All right. Then you got crowd judges. And then advance, win, unlock next opponent, new venues. Like, I mean, I even talking about it, I'm cheesy, you know. Hold on real quick because we went back to the other one. But yeah, so this is where we are now. And so what I want to do is make the characters the like, the no name characters that you can pick because you're gonna rap bombs first before you get to the other part. Right? And so this part is my favorite. Like this is where my brain was and it helped me like frame it right. Tell me that would be cold. I'm just saying, like,
That's a cool concept. That's a
thank
cool
you.
concept. Yeah.
Then it gives love to the the rappers of battle rap. They can make some money too. Like
Yeah.
think about how what's that? Oh, here it go, here it go. This is what I was trying to. That is the one game I got. I try to put everything together. Bless you. I think that's what happened.
Now, I thought I covered my mic. You still heard that?
Bro, I heard you. Jesus heard you.
It broke on through. You good
My
though.
bad,
Yes.
bro.
Your
I
sneeze
had
came
put my
through,
hand.
brother, on
Yeah,
this Sunday.
not bad, man. Shit.
My bad. My
That's so
bad.
funny. How
Yeah.
you take me? Y'all make me laugh.
You
That's
gonna
all I.
laugh at me
Oh, here.
while I sneeze like that?
Yeah. But I said you though. I care a little bit. My dad
Uh,
said when you sneeze, you could break your nose. I don't know why my father told us that. That shit was
well, yeah,
crazy. We was like, what? Break my nose? Okay. Anyway, so here go the release part. So we
yeah.
do the first one, right? And that's gonna be the proof of concept, build a fan base, that type of stuff. Then
Mm,
this is where they get good. The URL modern era, 2010s to now. Then you got your classic 80s, 90s, and you got career mode. Tie all the arcs together. Bruh. This the kind
yeah.
of stuff.
So this your concept, and then you want to get into
Yeah, I'm getting ready to
your
get it.
design
Yeah.
docs. Yeah,
Right. So
and
that's
then
where we are
how we gonna
now.
build it? Yeah,
Right. Now I do have this one for the first version. 8 playable rappers. Start with indie unsigned rappers. Cheaper, damn, cheaper to license, but he ain't lying. Uh, you get to this is my favorite part. You start out rapping on the corner, and then you go up from there. Because when you show the hood, I was like, yes. So that's what I'm working on now. Is the rappers,
yeah.
like what they gonna look like and stuff.
The art
And they
style of
sitting there, look at this. Now I didn't write this. This part Claude shot out. Once it sells and gets attention, real rappers will start coming to you for the bigger eras.
it.
He ain't lying though. Claude ain't lying. That's when you know you're doing it when they knocking on your door. That's what I want.
All right. Well, okay, do me a
So
favor. Any rapper that's wearing a thong, you know what I'm saying? Don't give them a chance.
I don't know what that means, and I am not going to go any further.
Oh my bad.
Ain't nothing wrong with no thongs. Okay, thongs is nice. I don't know what you
Hey,
talking about.
look, I ain't shooting down the idea. What I
Yes, you are.
will
I
say,
don't want to
no,
hear
no,
it.
listen. URL ain't really wouldn't be the best approach. Like it's a bunch of small leagues that listen. URL don't make most of the people that's big on URL. They came from other leagues. You can go to those other leagues and get like some of their bigger names or
I'm
like up and
starting
coming
out.
names.
I'm starting out from like it's not shooting it down. I don't think that, but why not? I want to use independent.
URL is really costly.
You
That's what I'm
don't
saying.
know
Like
what
you
my
are.
budget is, sir. You don't know what my budget is. You pocket watching. Cut that out.
You got some millions to spend.
Everything don't cost millions. I hate when y'all
If you
say
want to
that.
go get the roster of people in URL,
Y'all make
you're
me
really going.
mad like
No,
on
listen.
Friday
Sue
when
Surf
she
literally
went to
gets
get her
paid
ice
80,000 a battle. Sue Surf gets paid 80,000 a battle factually.
Okay,
It's
good.
Murder Moot. He signed a contract. He get paid so much. URL signed this nigga to a
But
a
exactly, he
multiple.
got.
And she got a
What's the
large
name?
player. And she got a large player base, right? Just like the AI said, they gonna do that shit for free.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Or if I give them a portion
No,
of
yeah,
the.
that'd be a better for
Mm.
part
But
two.
that's how I know you
That's how I'm
wasn't
pitching in
looking
terms
because
of.
I put it in there already.
I'm talking about in terms of like just saying what help you like your indie, your budgeting wants to be as little as possible. URL is a good name brand, but it's not like those same
It
artists. You're
gave
going to
me
pay
another
URL a
name
higher fee.
though. It gave me another name to choose.
No,
And
I'm
this
saying
is
I'm just giving you like
It's
I
a good idea.
literally was in the PGs.
no.
That's what I'm saying. I
This
literally
is
was in the
where
P. You know what the
URL came
PGs are?
up.
You know what the
Look.
PGs are?
Oh my gosh. Are you seeing where it says URL/modern era? That's
Modern
it.
era isn't a league. Modern era is an era. That's all. That's what I'm saying. You listen.
It's an
I'm giving you.
era. These are eras.
No,
Like
that
this
no.
is how the game goes. What are
No,
you
listen.
talking about?
Oh my God, woman, you are not hearing me out. I was somebody who was going to be on URL. I've been somebody who was in the PGs. That's like how you get into URL. I'm just giving you a further depth of like battle rap. Battle rap, like URL is the main thing that like it's the I guess you could say like the NBA of battle rap. But it's colleges in battle rap. And the people that are big on URL, they came from those colleges. I'm just telling you, like, in terms of budgeting to help you, like it would be more cost
But you
effective. You
don't.
could
I appreciate it. Thank you.
He
But
just
again,
giving
I
you
just want to be
other
clear.
avenues of connecting with rappers.
I
That's all
know.
shit. Yeah.
I know. I done talked to Kate. Listen, I know people be thinking, which is hilarious to me. I can be mean, but you gotta see some of the ones where like they be out the window on me. So I just I know KT,
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah.
But right
I think you got
here,
a great idea.
thanks. Thank you. I really, it's not
not for sure you do
just
though.
what? What you say?
No, I said for sure you do. That look at you, Charlie. You be ready to fight because I don't love AI with your
I want
ass.
to battle.
Where
I'm about
go?
to battle rap you. That's what I'm about to happen.
Dang.
I'm about to be
You
the
ready
angry
to give
black
me a
woman. This is how
dang
we get
chill out.
here.
I
You
said,
chill out,
woman, I just said for sure it's a good
man.
idea. How do we get here? How
Man,
do we? I said this is a
just
good
hear my
idea,
voice,
and
baby.
I
I'm
supported your
triggered. I'm
ideas, and
triggered.
you mad at me
I'm
still.
triggered. You been
Yes,
talking
you
about
are.
me. I'm talking about my boyfriend is AI and shit. I'm triggered. Shit. I have
Man,
to listen to you
goddamn,
niggas
right?
yell and scream about stupid
Nah,
as
you
shit.
said Clyde name with too much pride. You
Don't
love that
worry
man,
about it.
but I ain't
That's
gonna say
right.
that.
Because you know what? Clyde helping me make money, baby. So, hey, and the minute
Ah,
he
shit.
stop, I'm moving over to the next. There you go.
Oh, you ain't. That's
Now look,
crazy.
Toxic.
Yeah.
What if you go on Cloud one day? He asks you to marry him. What you gonna say?
Nothing. I'm going to say Anthropic, unless you want a lawsuit. That's who I'm calling.
You
I
know,
ain't got
some people.
somebody put that in there.
You know,
You
it's
know,
people
some
getting
people.
married to AI
Some
for real.
people marrying AI.
Oh
Yes, they
God.
are. They've got websites. I'm not gonna go any depth on this channel, but
Oh,
they
how
have
you say?
websites.
Nah, how you know about? Never mind.
I know, y'all don't believe me. I told you I have a
I
lot
believe.
of ties. Let's just say that.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
they slow right now, trinkle trinkle. But once the dam break, baby, it's over. I told you I'm gonna come on here with a crown. I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna have a crown, a gold crown on, and I'm gonna be in the chair like Biggie. I'm gonna give me a staff. The whole line. I'm sick of y'all. That's exact. I'm gonna get
Damn.
every time. Every time I get on live, I'm going camera on.
Nah,
I'm gonna drive
remember I
around in a
supported you
Rolls
now. I
Royce.
supported
I
you now.
got you. I
I
got you.
supported you.
I got you.
I was
Cause
there. I was
KT
there
ain't
for
getting
you.
tickets to the show now.
Nah, that's crazy. I just said you got a
No,
great idea,
I don't
bro. That's
care because you
nasty
said I had
work.
a great idea.
I
Told you
even
what I'm gonna
gave you a
do.
way to go about it cost effectively, bro. Getting
But
niggas
you
on the
not, I
cheapie.
know what you're talking about, but that was about the eras of music. It wasn't telling me to use the system. It was giving me eras of music and how what to call it. That's all I was figuring.
I wouldn't. Nah, I ain't arguing with that woman. I'm just saying because you were saying get the rappers, the artists, and I know it since when it was bringing up URL, it was also bringing in like URL artists. I'm just saying like a cheaper thing is the smaller leagues that URL siphon the artists from. Like that's why I was pointing because I've been a PG. I was somebody who's gonna go to URL. URL don't really pay you money as much as people think it do. So like that's really why I quit battle rapping low key when I realized like oh
What
damn
is it?
nigga
What is it called?
What
URL.
Papoose ex-wife name is? Don't she got a
Remy
rap
Ma
league? Yeah,
Yeah.
remember ma? What's the name of her
yeah
league? What's the
fuck I can't remember it right now off my
Are
head
you talking about
but
this? The Ultimate Rap League,
yeah, Ultimate
right?
Rap League.
yeah
They getting pretty popular too.
that's
So I
Yeah.
mean,
URL. Nah, URL is the beginning. That's what I'm saying.
But
That's
I'm
what the AI
trying.
was talking about.
No, it
huh?
wasn't. Not talking about it in that context. I
No, I'm not
told you
saying it
that.
brought up. I'm saying like how it brought up URL. I'm just saying like that's a league. Like the league. Listen,
Right. It's a league. They just saying they just giving me ideas. Like I got you, sir. But it was saying what the era is the URL modern era 2010 to now. That's just the DLC we talking about. Right now, I'm just doing the first one, the core game, and
Yeah.
then one of these will come out maybe
She
before the other.
she's starting in modern times, and then DLC would go back
Yeah.
to other different eras of rap. That way, she bringing in more people from different eras of rap because she catering to other demographics of age groups. So she expanding her fan base by doing that because old niggas still playing game like me and you anyway. You know what I'm saying? So so she doing
nah,
right. That's a
nah,
good
yeah.
strategy.
I ain't talking no shit. I ain't talking no shit.
Like
Go on,
everybody,
bro.
you remember that? What's that game where you the rapper will fight each other physically?
Def
Right.
Jam fighting for New York.
Yeah, that game,
That's
Def
man.
the
Jam
last.
Vendetta.
That's
Everybody
the
played that
last
game.
game. Yeah. And we can see. You want to check and see how much money it made in 2004? Let's see.
Hey, look at it. See, that's market
Oh nah,
research,
that
right?
shit went platinum.
Yeah, see, then she doing market research. She know, okay, my game is not exactly like that, but my game in the atmosphere of that game. So let me look at this game because there's data that I can research. So that's what she's doing now.
Nah, it's an actual rap game they had not too long ago, about 7 years ago. I can't remember the name though. But you used to have to like talk into the mic and it was like a Jadakiss game. I don't know if y'all ever heard of that shit, but
I can't
you would
remember now.
literally have to like rap on this shit.
Or it was like
But now what you're saying is like a what?
now I'm trying to figure out the game. It was like you
All
rap
right.
in like a judge or rap or something. Like how did the
Yeah,
game?
yeah.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
if I'm mistaken, it was on Connects too or some shit like that. But
You talking about
I just
rapper per
remember,
rapper?
nah, Power
Per
Rapper, the
rapper to
rapper was
rapper.
PlayStation.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. You on the other side. Okay. So listen, I want to tell you how much money they made.
What you mean the other side, Jesus? The fuck?
So
This
Def Jam
woman.
fight for New York 2004 sold approximately 2.5 million copies. While specific total revenue figures are not public, it was a financial success that generated significant buzz. Though it sold fewer copies than contemporaries like Mortal Kombat Deception, only did 3.3 mil.
Yeah.
Telling you,
And
yo.
Mortal Kombat had been out longer and more. It had a longer
Right.
history established IP.
And
That was something
imagine
new.
if we had the type of internet access then that we do now, oh, that'd have been
Oh, that
sold
shit
all
would have
over the
been
world.
everywhere. Motherfucker been playing that shit like
Like it
Fortnite or
just came
fucking
out.
Marble Rivals or some shit.
That's what I'm saying. We need new superheroes. I'm tired of these.
Yeah, that's what
We
I'm
need
saying.
new
That we need
people.
all that. The new thing. That's what it is. People want new heroes and stuff. You know, not just a
You
hero
gonna
that been
make Don
remixed as
Cheadle
something else.
right? You gonna make Don Cheadle the second Iron Man? I don't like that. And
Yeah.
then the brother, the other dude, Wingstop, his movie wasn't that good.
Who?
You know the dude that played in the Marvel movies. You know he like
You
what's
talking
his
about
name?
the Black Captain America?
Not yeah. I don't know what. See that they went wrong with that.
Yeah, because I would
They
I
should have
like the
never named that.
so
Yeah.
when he did a TV show with him and with Falcon and the Winter Soldier,
Yeah,
that
the
shit was fire.
Falcon.
You should have stayed right there, like the Falcon and the Winter
Right.
Soldier, because I was fucking with that. But then
When
you
they
turn him
start
into
messing
something he
with
not.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it happened in the comic book, so I see where they were coming
Well, I
from.
mean, right, but they don't
Yeah,
still give the black
yeah.
characters buzz. And can I see a black woman, please?
Well, yeah, that's what we were talking about. Well, actually,
Where
we
the
got one
black
in
women superheroes at?
our gang. I just got to just
Awesome.
keep that. Oh, she gonna
Awesome.
be. Oh yeah, she gonna be something else. But it's
Nice.
just like why haven't we? Let's say for instance, you look at Marvel. I'm not talking against Marvel, but one of
Right.
the most popular females in the Marvel universe is Storm, right? It's
Yes. I
it's
love
not
her.
Kamala, that scratchy lady. It's not I forgot the
Nope.
other girl. It's Storm. So why haven't we got a
The one with
It's,
the
standalone
white hair.
Storm movie?
it's not
Huh?
Hey,
Catwoman.
No, it's
no,
Storm.
Catwoman,
Oh,
but Catwoman is.
That's
I say
DC.
this: if if I was to describe it, yes, you can have a character like that, but she's still. I don't know if we should promote that. Um, if we make a new one, a new cat lady, but Catwoman was black anyway, so it was Eartha Kitt.
Yeah. But
We can call her what's another word for cat? We can call her no, they already got a panther. I gotta think about a puma. I gotta work it out. I'm gonna work that
yeah,
one
it's just
out.
like that
That's
Ironheart TV
Bobcat
show.
Lady.
Bobcat.
Shut up, KT.
Hell no. They call it Coon Cat.
Oh no! No!
Coon Cat come to say today,
See,
goddamn.
that's all they gonna think.
Man,
Now you know what they gonna think. They gonna think this is a racist game. You know what
Yeah,
we
like
was
like
gonna
like that
point
Ironheart
out.
TV. I like that Ironheart TV show. Like, bro, get a Storm. Storm. Look how Storm carry
Yes.
herself. She carry herself with class and dignity. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on.
Look
Yeah,
what
I'll
they
be.
did to Static Shot. All of a sudden, Static Shot had all this buzz, and then they
Yeah.
just they just throwed it on the shelf. Now you just go
Why they
collect
let
us.
them blow up
Yeah, you
the
know why.
all the black
Yeah, you know why.
characters?
Yeah, all the black characters. What happened to
I'm
Blade?
done.
Blade really
Right.
saved. Blade
save
saved
Marvel.
Marvel.
Hmm.
Then he was one of the biggest heroes. I go watch the first Blade movie right now, and it's
Yes, like
still
it just
fire,
came out.
Fact.
bro.
Yes, it's still
Still fire.
fire.
Hey, even with the bad CGI, it's still good. That's how you know it's
Yes,
good. Like,
Yeah,
I love seeing old movies now with the bad CGI. Like that's the best.
right.
And
That joint
yeah.
still hit.
you got AI that can make it look like that now.
Oh my God,
Oh
yo, I ain't gonna lie to you,
man. I'ma
bro.
keep doing it all
Hey,
year. So
Stop
just be
marrying that nigga,
ready.
man.
I have to say though, those Chuck Norris and Bruce Lee fights,
Come
from AI was pretty good, bro. I was like,
Mhm.
that.
and see,
Man,
that's the next thing. Like
yeah.
I want to take it as far as I can. I even have it where I'm registering like my games under a different another business name because
Mhm.
I believe in it. I believe I'm about to do some stuff that ain't been done in a while. I
Yeah.
don't mind it. Fail or win or lose. I don't care if 5 people play my game. I bet you ain't got no game that people play 5 people. 5 people play your game.
Hey, look,
Some
some of
people
the
do,
bigger
some
some of
people
the
do.
bigger
I know.
games in the world don't ain't even playable in the United States of America. The top one.
Hello.
I'm talking about making Tulupa worldwide. They
And
want in
that
them.
kind of game. Okay, so listen,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you this because you kind of cool. You kind of cool right now. So check this out. I came up here and my boy, Mayasa, we was talking about I was we was talking about the different games and stuff, and he's really good like with history, like like the facts and well, do you know this? And I asked him, I said, give me a unknown in the history, Black history, that we could utilize into a game. Because I was already working on a game, and I called it Slave, but that's a working title. You know what I'm saying? And people was like, "What? Why?" But
Yeah, no, not
again,
slave the game. That's
I
crazy.
know, I know, I
Yeah.
know. I was just giving you
Well,
Project title.
right there.
be
When I
honest, be
looked it
honest.
up,
The,
when I looked
to
the
be honest,
game up, it
yeah.
it was by some. I can't use it anyway, even if I wanted to,
Yeah.
because somebody else got a name a movie like that, and it ain't. No, I don't want to. I don't want
Well, I'm
to.
about to say white people gonna have a field day with that shit. Don't get me wrong though, that shit gonna get wish listed like
But
a
no.
motherfucker.
Here's how it would go.
Oh
You
God, white people dying to play that shit. They
But
like,
no,
can
what
I
it
be the
is, you
master?
freedom. It's your freedom. It's revolutionary. So that's what we was going. Me and Vyasa was like, let's go like revolution, or something like that. So I really like, we're gonna play with that part. So the how the game starts is that it's a first player game, and you'll be able to be in this world where you run across historical figures, as well as like the different things you could do. Like you get introduced to the Renaissance. You know what I'm saying? There's different levels. So you don't start out as a slave. You are freed. You are a free slave. And so now you're trying to help others. You're trying to be a part of that, and you run into different people along the way. You do side quests, and then Vyasa gonna come up one day and was like, "Can we have an EBT one?" And I said, "We have to make that a DLC. I'm not putting that in my game permanently. Some people like to want to do EBT. That's okay if that's what you want. If you want it to
Nah,
look
hood games
bigger,
are always great sellers. I'm never against that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna be
Oh
honest.
yeah.
Before we started with this RPG, and I plan to go back with it when we done with it. But my first game was literally taking the basis of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, that hood part, where you
right?
can go to other people's hoods and recruit. So we just made like a world in the system. But that's the thing I like with games. I like building lore. Like I'm the
Yeah.
main writer on my games too. So like you know what I'm saying.
Like I'm into horror movies. I
Yeah.
I want to see more of us in them,
Hey, yeah,
as
Ryan
good
Coogler.
guys and bad guys. Like I
Yeah,
want to.
Ryan Coogler killing it, right?
I mean, until he said something about he didn't. I don't know what exactly he worded, but all I saw TMZ said it. I didn't look. I ain't even click on it. I was like, they done won these Oscars. Now everybody coming with. You know what I mean? It's just I don't. Humans
Well,
can't help
hold on.
themselves.
They called Michael B. Now the dude with Tourette's talking about nigga and all that
Yes.
shit. Like they
Yeah, that was
treating them
crazy.
Did
motherfucker,
you?
bro. They were crazy,
Yes.
bro. I
It
said that
don't even
fucked
make
up.
no
A nigga
sense.
can't
The fat people
nigga.
got mad talking about y'all. Why y'all mad at him? He got boy. If you don't shut the fuck up, talking about
Bro, you
walk
know what I'm
around
saying?
What
again.
Bro, you know that man. Why he had to say that word though? Like
what
Exactly.
Exactly.
why
And the
what
lady had told he had already said it before they went on to someone else. Talking about
bro,
you
they
got
knew
to
that
red.
shit was gonna happen, bro. And that dude, they not that I done seen that dude before. They not that dude first award,
That's
so
so funny. You said that we need to
What was Ryan
investigate people
Coogler's
like
issue?
that.
What was the issue?
So the issue
no, I'm
was
just saying.
when
Oh,
the dude from Michael B. Jordan and Delroy Lindo were in the UK, and
No,
they
no,
were
no,
No,
no.
he was talking
Ryan
about what did
Coogler.
oh
He
TMZ
made a
say?
comment.
Yeah.
oh yes, he did, about not having gays in his movies.
Oh,
And
okay.
yeah, it's been blown like completely out of context and proportion, I think. But it is what it is. I find it interesting that you can make movies for years and years and years, a century, and all the leading ladies, all the leading men are what? Who else were we going to emulate? And now that we are trying to find our voice again, it's a problem. So now I really want to be a part of it because I want to
No,
cause
I'm
a
with it.
problem too.
I'm on him on that because whether people want to admit it or not, it's another. The LGBT community kind of running the entertainment industry anyway. They in
Facts.
everything anyway,
Well,
and
maybe
they
the fact that,
they discriminate against straight people in
but this
those
what I'm
industries.
saying.
Yeah,
Like, okay, why can't we just have our own shit and you
yeah.
have your shit over there? Why
Do
do
your
I have
thing.
to come and piss on your sandcastle because I want to build a sandcastle? Like that's the
Yeah.
business model that has always been pushed. That we gotta step on somebody's head to have better. The internet is the
Hey,
equalizer.
it's a big universe, and it's enough space for all us to have our
But
ideas and put our ideas out there. And
exactly, there's plenty of
if we want to
space.
make wholesome uh
Yeah. You know what I was
content,
gonna
what's
tell
wrong with
you?
that? Yeah.
I was gonna say, have you thought about reaching out to the church groups as well? Because again,
Well,
it's a religious story, and they would be down to allow their kids to play. Like, and I'm just
yeah.
saying it as a marketing. I'm not saying do that. I'm saying
Well, you know, I'm older, so I know niggas like bandwagon. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna really get with you until they see it already
of
gone.
course. Well, that's it.
Mhm.
I told you I'm gonna
And
come
so
back.
That's a fact.
yeah.
And
So
KT, I'm gonna wait till he on the panel, and I'm gonna come back up here, and I'm gonna have
actually,
on a babushka, and I'm gonna
what's a
have like
babushka?
eight gold chains on. I'm gonna look like Mr. T. Like every
Yeah.
day, I'm gonna just flossy. That's it. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I was
No,
just
nah,
saying.
KT gonna clap it up for you.
When I first started, because the characters actually in our story, the lost children, the two children, the guy are Hebrew. So when I was playing it, the character he had letters on his back, ruins on his back. This actually ancient Hebrew, and it say Judah, right? So
Mhm.
historically speaking, we ain't getting into. I'm not a one of the Hebrew Israelites that's on the corner screaming at you like in the juicy
That
skit or
could be a
whatever. But
game.
yeah, so but he
FBA,
is
the
a Hebrew.
game.
Yeah, he is a
Would
Hebrew
that
and
be
an FBA.
insulting to the FBA people?
What?
If I made an FBA game where you can, like, the first goal is you trying to meet Tyreek Nasheed, or it could be like hot punch out. Like you got to fight the different people that's trying to stop the FBA, and like you win closer to get reparations every time you win the fight.
Well, speaking of games set in that time, now I shouldn't be
I'm just
saying
saying.
it, but I shouldn't be saying it, but fuck it, I'm gonna say something about it because if they make it before I do, all the best.
Right.
But I am planning on doing. We are planning on as a studio doing a Bass Reeves game, so it'll kind of be like Red
Okay.
Who?
Dead Redemption. Yeah,
Who?
Okay.
Bass
Yeah.
Reeves.
Bass Reeves. He's a legend in the black cowboy world.
Yeah. We were born slave. You talking about a
We
man that
was
had a shootout with 20
we
men
was the
and
first
won.
cowboys.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we
We
were the first
taught
cowboy.
them.
Yeah.
We
So
No,
that's
I
I
know
kind
where
of
the
use
cowboy
game.
come from and shit, but I ain't gonna lie. I ain't
But you
never
know
heard of
what?
Bass
You know
Reeves, but
what
that's
gave
cool
me
Bro,
an
shit.
idea
you
was
don't know
this
who Bad
weekend.
Reed? You don't know who Bad Reeves is? Okay, you ever heard? You
A
remember
public school
that
let you
TV
down.
show? That TV show from the '50s called The Lone Ranger, where the white man
Yeah.
had the
Tonto.
thing. That's Bass Reeves. They just whitewashed.
Yes. They stole the
Okay.
story.
They stole
Okay.
his story and made it a white man and put a mask on
Yes,
his
they
face.
are.
Hey, nah,
But
listen,
that's
I was
really
about to
Bass
say
Reeves' story. Yeah.
when you had
Do
said
wop, do
something
wop.
about it's enough space for everybody, I was about to say, yeah, but ain't enough space for that white man won't go across the steal y'all deal in that
Okay,
motherfucker.
but
If you
guess what,
want to make a
KT?
a
Hold on. He
game on
said
Bad
ain't
Reeves, more
nobody
power
gonna
to him.
make it.
Ain't
He
nobody
first
gonna
of all,
Huh?
he
make
ain't
it.
gonna make it. Ain't nobody gonna buy
Yeah.
it.
No, I ain't saying ain't nobody
Yes, you
gonna make
is.
it.
Yes, you
Chill. What are
is.
you
Yes, you
doing?
is.
What
Yes,
is
you
you
is.
doing? You wilding.
What I
Well,
Why
gonna
not?
do?
first of all,
I
Bass
am
Reeves
wild.
is a public figure, and they already got TV shows out
Right.
about him. It's
Oh, I'm
actually
glad you brought that up.
yeah, you can actually
Yeah.
look him up on YouTube right quick if you don't know who
Now,
he is.
Kate.
There's a great TV show about him on I think Paramount, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Uh,
about Bass Reeves. Yeah.
yeah, about Bad Reeves. So I'm not doing that out of the
You
ordinary. If they
missed
want to
it.
do it, I'm still gonna make a Bad Reeves game. I'm just gonna
Nah,
use
Right.
his name.
that's smart.
Yeah,
Ain't nothing wrong
McDonald's
with
is
yeah,
that.
here. How many burger joints is it? How many wing joints? How many pizza
yeah,
joints? How many clothing stores? People, we duplicate each other. Like, come on now.
yeah.
We add our little twist, but I ain't doing nothing that ain't. The only thing is new technology, but People
what
was
they told
making
us,
games.
what they told us, black movies, black content don't sell, but as soon as it come out, it sells. Black
It
Panther was
sell
one of the
Nah,
biggest
because
damn.
yes.
Black
Come
Panther was
on.
one of the biggest. What's the biggest? Black Panther and Blade were one of the biggest Marvel
Yes.
superhero movies they
They
ever
do.
had,
And
bro.
we
But
no
they
global
fact.
tell
now.
us that people don't want to see content
In
with you in it. That's just a lie, bro.
America, and you know why? Because they don't want us to make it because we know it's gonna be good. Tyler Perry can't keep representing us, y'all.
Yeah, that's
He
what
Yeah.
I
can't
said.
he can't
I'm
keep
basically
giving people light skinned wigs and them homely hairstyles. Like,
And all them
can
niggas
we
is
please stop
yeah,
making
beating
all
they
the
women.
men?
yeah, laying
Right,
over white
like,
Everything. Yo,
men.
can
he
I get
said
a
the worst
point?
attributes of black society is
Can
like
I
this
get
is funny.
somebody
yeah.
worthwhile? Like, everybody got to be a bum. Like, I
Yeah, and
not
more power
him.
to him. But
Right, I was
guess
gonna
what?
say
50,
we
50
need
got a
more
studio. 50,
representation.
50,
Nah,
50
no
been in the
power to that
studio.
nigga.
50 got a studio, and
Yeah,
now
and Cat
Cat
Williams.
Williams is about a whole old air base in Alabama, and he
Nah, I'm
finna
about to
make his
say
own
I'ma
studio.
support Cat, but I ain't fuck 52. Fuck all them
Damn,
niggas. I'm gonna keep it
All right,
real.
fuck 50,
KT. Guess
bro.
what?
Yeah,
I
nah,
bet
fuck
you get
50.
Cat Williams
50,
use
bro.
AI.
Yeah, fuck 50. I
Did you
don't
know
trust
that?
that nigga. That's an
Would you a Ja Rule
untrustworthy
fan?
nigga.
You a Ja Rule fan or something, bro?
Hell nah, I just don't trust. I don't
Oh,
I
trust
just
off
fuck with
cold
you, man.
niggas, bro.
would I be
New
without
York niggas,
you?
hey, New
What would
York
I be
niggas funny
without
to
You are
me.
my baby.
you?
Them New
My
Yes.
York
baby.
niggas funny to me because, bro, like I was saying earlier,
Don't
I'm
hate
from the
on
South,
50.
bro.
He is
Ain't no
funny.
Mexican about to call me no nigga, and I'm gonna be cool
50
with it.
Cent
Them
is
New York
hilarious.
niggas
Hold
be
on,
okay with
what
that shit.
Mexican call 50 a nigga? What you
All
talking
no,
about?
that's just like the New York code. Cause think about it, they neighborhoods just like literally the
I've
Mexicans
never
right
been
next
to
to the
New York.
niggas in the
I
hood.
don't really
Who
like that
have
shit,
it?
bro. Cause no, people
Me,
be
I
getting
haven't been. I want to
Mexicans
go.
Damn, that's
the
crazy.
past. You can't get Mexicans the
The
past to say
world
nigga
is
no more.
not New
Cause
York.
if you ain't one of us, bro, you ain't got the past.
No, them New York niggas be giving them niggas
No,
the
don't get them
go
niggas
ahead. You
the
hear me? I'm telling you now. And not only
past.
that, I'm gonna be real with you. This really why I don't fuck with 50. I used to fuck with 50 until probably about 3 or 4 years ago. I don't know why it just hit me out of thin air. No, this white girl was talking shit about 50. And 50 response was like, yo, chill. You know what I'm saying? Like, why you know, and he ain't really say shit. And it made me realize, like, yo, this nigga be going hard as hell on niggas. Like, I wish the fuck a nigga would name 50. Like, all you gotta do is be like, yo, seeing 50, this nigga funny as hell. He'll try to destroy your whole life from there as a nigga, you feel me? But white people be saying shit about 50 and he really just be like, ha ha.
He
No,
don't
I don't
care.
fuck with that nigga.
He don't care. That's the scary part. They don't. That's a man that doesn't care. Like, he
No,
don't
that's
give a
cap.
shit.
That nigga cares very much. If a
If he
nigga say
did,
something,
you talking about like on Twitter
He's
or?
saying 50 don't have the same smoke he have for black people as he got for white people. That's
Oh,
what he's saying.
I wasn't paying attention to that era.
yeah,
He's
nah.
funny now though. I'm sorry, he funny and the shit he says crazy. Now I don't appreciate him trying to be like messing with my girl Tiny. Now look, I know she looked like Smokey Robinson, but you don't have to mess with her.
Yeah.
But y'all need
Okay, I know she looked
Smokey
like she
Robinson was
could be a
crazy.
gnome, but she's beautiful. She just
No,
lit
she's
up.
not. That's
You're a
cap. Like
hater,
we ain't got a
KT.
lot of people.
Why
But
my
that's a
beauty
good
is
woman and
subjective.
leave her the fuck alone.
Beauty is
You know what I'm saying?
subjective,
That's what I'm gonna say.
sir.
She ain't had shit to do with it.
It's
This
like
nigga and you
I
arguing.
would say she was cute in the 90s. Now I'm not gonna speak on what
I'm
she looked
not
like that,
listen,
but in the
I'm not
90s I had a
looking,
crush on her. In the
but this
90s
what
I
I'm
had a
saying.
crush on her
Hey,
when I
y'all,
used to
I'm
guess
see
so
her.
what?
young, she was grown then, and I don't
Hold
remember
on.
that.
Can I
All I
point
know of
this
Tiny
out
is I
real
ain't
I
talking.
was
quick?
a kid too at that time. I
I'm
remember
not
seeing her and was like, oh
I'm
shit.
not as much as
That's-
y'all think so. I'm not a man. So of course I'm not gonna look at her the same way y'all would look at her.
yeah.
Because I'm not
No,
into
I ain't say
women.
that. I said
No, no, no.
she a beautiful woman deep down inside, but not on
No,
the
you gonna
surface. I
say
ain't
we
gonna
ain't
lie
gotta
to her.
lie to her. Who
Yeah,
said
nah.
I'm lying? So you
like I said,
implying I'm
no, like I
lying.
said, she's a beautiful
No,
woman deep
I don't
down
care what you
inside.
said. You implied that I'm lying.
No, I'm saying on the surface she ain't pretty. We ain't
Man,
gotta
I
lie
ain't
to
talking.
her.
Man,
You know what I'm
I can
saying?
tell somebody they
But
beautiful.
it's the inside that counts sometimes. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? You ever
look,
fuck with
I did like you can't walk up on the street and tell
That's a
somebody,
lot
hey,
of
you ugly than
men.
a motherfucker, bro. You just
Yeah,
can't, you
people
can't
do
do it.
it though. Men do it.
Cal, I was about to
No, they
say I
don't.
done
No,
told
they
hella
Men
don't.
do
bitches
it.
like, bro, if you don't get the
Men
Hey,
fuck
do
away
it.
from me.
I treat I treat big women nice as hell. They be thinking I be
I
like this
Nah, big
understand
women
motherfucker.
got good whippersnapper. That mouth warm too. That's a whole
wait,
different
let's stop
subject. You feel me?
Boy,
there.
y'all
So I
be
Let's
got
on
stop
the
respect for the
there.
tender
big block.
shit.
Look, I got respect for the big block, possibly. You feel? But an ugly smother bucket, man. If you don't get your dog face ass,
That is not about AI. You shallow. Like, that's it. That's all.
nah,
You
see, we could
shallow.
use AI to improve
Y'all
some pictures of some
shallow.
ugly
Y'all
people, but
shallow.
that's
You
it.
talking about big women? You over there talking about ugly women?
No, I
Everybody, all
love
the
a big
ladies,
block.
all the ladies.
Big block.
You
Keep it
Listen,
feel
on,
me?
keep it on AI, man. Keep it
they
on AI, though.
Yeah, get back here. Back to AI, bro. Back to
y'all
AI,
is
bro.
My bad, my bad.
ridiculous. No, y'all go
My
ahead.
bad, dog. This whole shit,
I
we
was
out of
trying.
line.
The truth
My
will
bad.
come out. Everybody know I was trying to keep it on the AIs, but they wasn't. Not these niggas.
Now I want to give appreciation to my women of all shapes, statuses, and forms, just not the ugly mugs. You know what I'm saying? But there's somebody for everybody. I love everybody. Y'all be safe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You
And yeah,
leaving?
AI is destructive.
Is that
Remember
what you
that.
said? You was leaving?
I thought about it, but you know what?
What?
Nah, I want to upset you a little bit more. So I ain't
I'm
gonna
not
lie, AI piece of
upset.
shit. Nah, I just play.
I ain't mad. It could be a piece of shit. I still gonna make my money green. Still gonna put them zeros in my bank account, not the ones. It's gonna
Nah,
be
let me ask you a
before the
genuine
numbers
question.
now. What?
Let me ask you a genuine question. It ain't on AI though. I'm gonna keep it real. But do you not see like don't you think it do you not think it would be a bigger benefit if we is like our generation right now started figuring a new industry to make and then we taught our kids that?
What new industry though?
Like I said, like it don't I mean because everything's based off of something already there, right? Like we can make the
K
next
dot
form of AI.
KT. Give me a specific, honey.
Like I said, AGI is AIG, one of them.
I
I
don't know
No,
forgot
what
one.
you
AGI is
mean.
the next level.
Yeah,
Basically
AGI.
saying we focus on the industry, we get in it, and we take over the industry. Just like
Right.
we do
You
I
everything
have
mean,
else.
to
like
learn it. It's
Yeah.
like,
creating it
hold
is
on, I'm
what
gonna give
make us
you a
take over.
good one. I'm gonna give you a good one. Football players, right? When they go to a team, they gotta learn to play to a particular level, right?
Mm-hmm.
They gotta study the
Listen,
team. They gotta do all those particular things to be successful in that lane, right? Some football players is trash. Some have hurt other players on purpose. Some have done some fucked up stuff. Now we have people who have CTE, but I'm gonna tell you something. I think everybody in them failed, to be honest. But all I all of those things take human value. And that's what we're doing. I don't believe that AI is a detriment to us. It is only a detriment. It's like putting a book in somebody's hand. If I
Yeah.
put a book in your hand and you decide you don't want to read it, I don't give a shit. Give me my book. And I'll give it to the person that do want to read it.
I mean, it's gonna be drawbacks to anything. It's just like the invention of the car, right?
nah,
People gonna die that get in their car, but
for sure.
the what that's collateral damage to the invention of that we need, right? So it gonna be bad things that AI gonna be used for, but as
I'm
long as
about to
we
show you what you
direct
can
it for the
do.
greater good, we'll be good. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But
I
we
want
can't, as a people, let the other races of people be the only ones developing artificial intelligence. That's where we'll be fucking up at.
yes, you have it in you can get a AI model in any language. You can
Hmm.
build any
Nah,
AI model.
listen, that
And
you
hold on,
reverted. Hold
wait.
up.
Hold up. The reason I'm saying this is because I met a brother that learned how to build data centers. And we was talking about this a few years back because I wanted to know how do you wait where are we going to go? What us the next level? Now, they're making the argument that oh these data centers they da 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 da. Those data centers. There's plenty of land available that we can put data centers on that ain't nowhere near no damn nobody's water, nobody's lake. Because again, they're going to be putting out waste as well. And
No,
the
it needs to be near
machines,
a water source just to
right,
keep it
but there's
cool.
land available with water on it. They don't want to pay. And they don't want it too far because then who gonna come to work? because somebody is coming to work.
Yeah, I think they should be built on the water anyway.
Yeah, like we need to experiment, but however,
Yeah, that's
that's
what I'm
just the
saying.
way.
Nah,
That's
Yeah.
but
what
if
we
we
have
got
to.
to experiment at the cost of us, this is what I'm pointing out. Like a lot of
No,
that
wait,
shit,
KT,
we
before you say
experiment at the
anything.
cost of us. Like
No,
you
no,
can't
That's
that's not
not
what
what
I'm
experiment
we
with
saying.
water
saying,
and
bro.
not
That
fuck
is
with
not what
our
I'm
water
saying.
source.
Yeah.
I'm saying we can practice before we execute in real life, as you say.
Yeah. That's why you build
You
a
can
model. You
use it
build a model, then
right.
you scale it, bro. That's what they
Gee
do, bro.
whiz,
They
No,
build
KT.
it
you
on
can't. No, we can build a model and scale it. We don't know what's gonna happen if you
Who
like take the
cares? Because
water
we don't
sources.
know. Who cares? We got to just try it.
Like, no, that sounds stupid. Like, what the fuck? Like, hold up. Listen, that's like saying, let's make
bro.
nuclear
That's
bombs,
science,
even
bro.
though. No,
What are
Bro,
listen,
you
that's
this is like
talking
science,
saying,
bro.
about? It's
no,
the
hold up. This
study
is like
of
saying, let's make
online.
nuclear bombs, even if we don't know how to make
Oh
nuclear
my
bombs.
God. You
Like,
is
we
out
want to
to
blow
again,
ourselves
you do
up.
it again. You doing it again. I'm done. Smoke
No,
break.
listen, you've even changed
No,
it.
you doing it again. We've
No,
changed
you've
it to
done.
a lot of
Stop. Hold
things.
up. Stop. Listen,
You
you
telling me to
changed this in
stop.
the AI appraisal when I asked you.
Yes, because the
Don't you see
conversation
the
is about
benefits? And if we
AI.
had no,
And
what I literally, I
you can't find one. You
chocolate.
can't
I
tell me
just
one.
asked, what do you? Would you not see? That's what I'm saying. How did you get to AI when the question I literally asked was, do you not see the benefit if we made something of our own and ran that industry? You somehow get back to this how AI can save us.
That's what
Like
she.
that's
That's
what,
what.
That's not what
But
I
she agreeing.
said, and I
This what
don't
she's saying is she
appreciate
agreeing
it.
with you, but she's saying we should build our own AI to benefit us. That's all she's saying.
It ain't gotta be reinventing the wheel.
We
Like
ain't got to
I don't
reinvent
no,
the wheel, bro.
understand what you.
You
no.
just got
I
to make
said
your
that
own
from the
car.
beginning. We
No,
gonna
you
make something from the
didn't.
basis. I
We ain't
literally
got to
said we're
make a
gonna
flying car, bro. We just need to make a car.
Come
Okay.
on,
for
that's it.
sure.
That's simple.
Mhm.
And then this is when they cracked on me because it was me and Blue. I can't remember which Blue that was, but me and him sat up here. We got on Claude messing around, and we asked Claude about creating a car company. This was like a couple years ago or a year ago, somewhere like that. And so we was just up here having fun, and we were putting in the prompts. Okay, can you add this kind of engine? Can you show us X, Y, and Z? It didn't cost us nothing. Every idea starts with people, well, like you said earlier. First, it was paper and pencil. People wrote their ideas down. Now you can talk to your computer and save your thoughts. You can
What?
do different things, and it
Mm.
offers so much. That's what I don't understand. The making our own is what I'm saying. Like we take this
Listen,
and
I'm
we make
saying
it
it's a
our
difference
own.
between joining, like even how you said making
If
a
if
car. Okay, listen,
if
it's a
you're
difference
afraid
All
between.
I'm talking
if
about
you're
is
afraid
the
about the direction AI going in, then the only way to control the direction it's going in is for us to create it and control it ourselves,
and educate
our version of
ourselves on
it, and
it.
educate ourselves on it.
No, we
So when
behind
other
the curve.
people
We
make
can't
mistakes,
listen.
Okay, then you stay
If we
behind the
make it,
curve, KT.
no,
bro,
You
listen.
you
go
can
over
Listen.
literally
there.
enroll in
The bus
college
is
for
Oh
machine
gone.
learning,
The
bro.
Jesus,
bus is
Jesus!
gone.
Listen,
Bro,
y'all. I'm
Leave
asking
I
him
y'all
got
this.
three
alone.
computer
Is it
scientists
not
that
a
work for
difference
me, bro.
between working for something and owning something? That's all I'm
Oh my
asking y'all. Jesus,
God.
how can we control something by just working in it?
Okay.
Listen, that's why I pointed out earlier in terms of
You
if there's already people in position that no matter what AI happens, in order for you to get one of those chat GBT positions, you got to go through the chat
what are you
GBTs and shit.
talking
No, you
about?
don't. Hey,
Chat
look, okay.
GPT
Sora just went
position.
out of business, right? That doesn't mean
Mhm.
But
people are
that
not
was
going to
doing they
stop
was
making
doing
models
something right.
that make video, right? So you can
And
study
music.
Sora and say where did they fail at, and then you create your AI company and don't make the
What
same
the
mistakes that
fuck?
Sora made,
I'm
and
sorry,
maybe
y'all.
you'll be successful.
Oh no, you good. No, but no. You, I'm not. That's a whole different thing. Just because Sora is a very specific model, and that's like even in AI, that's like not a big. You know what I'm saying? Like how's Gronk, Chat GBT, Clyde. It's a bunch of shit for just regular AI type shit. Photographing, we know that's a little bit harder. So you know what I'm saying? I do agree with that though. Get into that. I'm just talking about in terms of because the base model is what most people are going to try to make and replicate because it's the easier thing to replicate and make. Like it costs less. If we're talking about getting into business, it's input and output, right? Like I mean, overhead and underhead. I mean, so it's basically like if it costs me $100,000 to make this company,
we need to make sure it turns a profit, right? So just looking in terms of how we save money on investment, we're going to go with the base model. Getting into that area, once you now start making technology that's good enough to compete with the big guys, but you're a little person, well, they know that. You know what I'm saying? It's not like they won't try to quash you. They might go to furthest extent to quash you, if they're being honest, because you're going to now further remove their positioning. Like, but if we make something, like if we made AGI first, that gives us the ability to say, because who can tell us what to do when we made that? Nobody. We run and regulate that. Period. It's really that simple. They have to come to us in order to even utilize it. That's why I'm saying, like, I just
Oh
feel.
yeah, you're totally right. But I think the disconnect is that we got to get in and learn how to build artificial intelligence that exists now, and then build off of that, and maybe we can take that and grow it and take it in a different direction, like you say, with AGI. Maybe we reach AGI before everybody else do. Then we are the primary controllers of artificial intelligence. And that's what's happening now, because it's whoever get to AGI.
I mean,
who probably gonna rule the world for the next 100 years. So best believe China trying to get there.
I don't know. I think they got to survive it first, because, like you said, ChatGPT is dying. Like, these companies are going out. I think the technology going to stay in plateau. That's what I was saying earlier too. I don't think
Yeah,
it's going to die.
the technology will stay in place, and it's gonna be more corporatized to where corporations are using it internally, right?
Yeah, exactly.
All this money they invested in, they not finna get it back. That's what's happening now. They finna have to cut their damn losses. So there's gonna be a lot of AI companies that gonna crash the fuck out in the next 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I ain't mean to cut, my bad.
No,
and then the big dogs will stay. You know what I'm saying? That's just like, all right, hey, Redbox killed Blockbuster. And guess what finna kill Redbox? Screaming, killing Redbox. It's just natural progression, bro. This the jungle.
No, for sure. But that's all I'm pointing out. It's iterations of the same thing, but you don't gain control by moving in the last iteration or even moving. You get the control by making the next iteration. Like you said, who became the power player, who was actually right there. They just as responsible, to be honest, as Redbox, which is Netflix. But the difference was Netflix was sending DVDs and they were already starting their streaming platform, while Redbox wasn't. Redbox was just simply on the physical end. So that's what I'm saying.
No. What's up with Blockbuster, right? Blockbuster could have been Redbox and it could have been Netflix. It refused to go with the flow. It had an old business model. And they instead of want to shoot you the DVDs and stuff, want you to fix the walk in the show into a store when they knew everything was changing. And they didn't change with it. And they put them out of business.
No, for sure. But I'm just pointing out, my main point of that is Netflix, how they're now the power player. You feel me? Like, just because they were the owner, they're basically the owners of like movie streaming. I'm not saying they are. Like, we know what I mean. I'm just saying they're the biggest player because they were the first ones to really do it in a major iteration. So that's all I'm saying. For us to get in position, we need
Amazon
to
Prime making money too, right? Is Amazon Prime making money?
No, they're definitely nowhere near Netflix. Hell no.
No, I ain't saying they nowhere near Netflix. I'm saying it's enough space for them to make money.
No. It's enough money for everybody, for sure.
Yeah, it's enough money for everybody. That's what I'm saying. So we just go ahead, my bad.
No, listen. However, that's what we know, but is that what's allowed also? We know that's not what's allowed. Because just like how I'm saying Netflix is the major player, well, Netflix was going to buy Warner Brothers. They actually were buying Warner Brothers. They made the offer, and Warner Brothers accepted. Well, Larry Ellison, who owns Oracle and bought TikTok, his son owns, I think it's CBS or some shit like that.
Right.
They pulled some political shit, and that's how them niggas Paramount. That's who it is, and that's how Paramount ended up buying Warner Brothers.
Like, hold on a second. Paramount bought Warner Brothers?
Yeah, you ain't know that, but you ain't see that shit.
I knew Warner Brothers walked away from the table with Netflix, but I didn't know nobody else bought that.
No, Netflix walked away from the table and said they walking away from the table because Paramount is some shit. Paramount pulled. Long story short, some shit behind the scenes where Paramount told them we gonna get y'all in some political bullshit for real. If y'all niggas don't allow us to get this bitch. And the niggas was like,
all right, just make us a deal more than what we are going to pay so we can get our money and we good. And they're like, all right, bet. And that's exactly what happened. So Paramount is who ended up buying it. I mean, not Netflix, Warner Brothers. So goddamn, I'm just saying, it's people in powerful positions who see. Oh, and the third person, I want to put this out because he would be like the independent one. You feel me? Byron Allen, that black dude. You know, he was trying to buy Warner Brothers too, and he put up the full bid. But them niggas didn't even. They acted like he didn't even matter. He was matching everything.
They don't want us owning institutions like that. That's probably why they put Bill. Why they put Bill Cosby in jail. Because what he wanted to buy, what was it, NBC or CBS?
NBC. Yeah.
Like,
And see, that's what I'm saying. So these positions, even though it is enough money to go around, the people who are already in those positions are literally saying, no, it ain't, because I want my kids to have that money instead of you, and fuck you. Like, and now we gonna buy y'all out. We gonna, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna push you out the market, and we'll take your technology. We'll buy you out the market, make it so you can't put shit in production like that, and take the technology after we done put the brand name down and shit like that, and then just sit on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but what's black people version of Netflix? You remember BET before it got bought out by Viacom? I mean, the true black BET.
For sure. Yeah,
we were
Johnson
all
BET.
glued. Yeah, Bob. They say it that way. Bob Johnson BET. We was all glued to the screen for decades. We got our culture. We got our news. We got our politics. We basically got everything from. We got Teen Summit. Like they focus on. He really did something revolutionary. Now that we look back and in retrospect, that was, was great. You know what I'm saying? I just hate he had to sell. Well, he had to sell it, but I hate he sold the Viacom because BET is a shell of what it used to be, right? But what if he hadn't did that and he went in and screaming? See, we need the equivalent of BET, black owned, but it's like Netflix in the screaming, right?
Nah, and this what I'll be trying to point out for real. Like this,
but
what
AI,
we need to really
what I'm
get
saying, but
innovative.
AI might be the tool to make that happen because everybody got hot. Go ahead.
If it's an AI tool, like, I ain't gonna say if it's an AI tool that ain't you, whatever. I ain't even gonna make that argument. The thing I'm just saying is, I think we should focus more. It could not just AI, just the next iteration of whatever. Because, like you said, streaming is what's here now. However, we see people are literally getting mad because they're like, all right, we went to streaming first of all because it was too many commercials on TV. All right, there's no commercials here. Y'all added them in. But the price wasn't that bad. Now the price starting to get $40, $30, $25, $20 plus a month per prescription. And this is costing more than what cable was costing us. So if we could figure out the next iteration of streaming or something, right? Like, I ain't just say this is a thought. We figured out like VR projection with movies or something.
Who said that?
Who the hell said Tubi is the next iteration? Yo, stop.
Hey, who owns Tubi? Tubi not black owned, is it? Black people own Tubi?
Yeah.
Tubi black owned?
There's some piece of shit black people.
Anyway, listen, I gotta go, y'all. It's been fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hop out too.
Yeah. It's been fun. So I'm about to spend some time with my family members.
No, for sure.
Right. Yeah, I like them a
All
lot.
right, thank you, Miss Chocolate.
Of course, anytime, Deb. Next time, I'm gonna actually get through something. All right, I'm working my way up. Good night, y'all.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna have to dip too, man. It was nice talking to y'all, bro. Great show, bro.
All right, yo. Peace out, man. Appreciate it. We do that too.
All right, fam.
Yeah. And I ain't gonna lie, I hate to do it too. I might have to slide though, Dev, because boy, I need to drop this classic music. Boy, I've been writing up in here the whole time when I get quiet and shit. I need to drop albums because the streets need to eat, man. They need good music. They don't want to hear about bitches shaking their ass and niggas selling dope all the time. You know what I'm saying?
You got it, man. Knock it out the box, so.
Already, man. We'll do. Oh yeah. By the way, anybody listening, an exhibition in prowess. I just dropped that. Y'all go peep that out. You want to hear some good music? You know what I'm saying? The idea behind this project is just literally nothing but good music that I just didn't feel like fixing all the way up, but it's just showing again the exhibition of the skills. So y'all peep it if y'all like something a little different to tune into, man.
Sure, for sure.
But yeah, y'all be safe. Have a great night.
All right, peace out, man. All right, that was some hellified timing right there.